the word? What's the word, my niggas? What's
The
the word?
early bird special. Early bird special.
Facts, Brody. What's the word? We got H in the fucking house.
What's the knowledge? What's the knowledge?
Coolin', Brody. What's the word? SK. We got SK in the building, man.
You already know, man. You already know.
Yeah, man. Just coolin'. Um, yeah, man. I just felt like going a little live or a little earlier. You feel me? Just bullshitting around the crib, not doing shit, bored. So I was like, fuck it, let's just chop it up. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Shit,
So
I'm about to
yeah.
go get a black tee myself. Y'all niggas got black tees on. I'm only one with a red tee.
Oh shit. So yeah, man. What's the word with y'all? How's y'all day going, bro?
Shit, man. Fresh off of work. Man.
Fresh out of work age?
Yeah, man.
How was
That's
work
what's
today,
up,
Brody?
bro. Facts.
It was fast, man. It was fast. Quick.
What's up,
Got
bro?
it in. Delivered these fucking packages and got up out of there.
Oh, you
That's
be
what I was about
delivering
to ask.
packages and
How
shit?
many? Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. How many packages they gave you?
I had like, what, 60 stops? So like 70 packages? 75?
Word, my
Oh,
niggas. It
It
Shout
wasn't
out
that
to
much.
good thing.
I only do like residences and shit. I don't do businesses and like that.
Oh, that's lit.
So
facts.
Salute to all the delivery drivers and all the
driver couriers and all
yeah,
that shit.
word. Everybody delivering packages and shit. Cause we in the digital
Facts.
world right now, so everything is basically on them. Niggas be
Shout out
delivering
to the homie
100
Brooklyn.
packages.
Shout
Yo,
out to all
Brooklyn.
the essential workers out there, the ones at the grocery stores, the
Word.
nurses,
Everybody, all the essentials.
bus drivers,
Facts.
all of that, cops, fire department, EMTs, all of that.
That's a fact, yo. Yo, Brooklyn. What's the word, bro? How you doing, man?
Yo, what's Gucci?
Shout out to the homie
Um,
Brooklyn, y'all. He's gonna be my boy BBE. He's gonna be here fucking with us from now on, man. You feel me? He see the vision. He like what we doing, and he want to be a part of something great, man. You feel me? So shout out
What's
to
up,
the
Brody?
homie.
I'm aboard, bro. You already know.
yeah, facts. Just chilling like a villain. You know what I mean? Just fucking some shit up in PUBG. Just got winner chicken dinner. You know what I mean?
Hey, yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, yo, Brody, you just got to put the music down a little bit. The
Oh,
mic
right,
is
right,
picking it up. Your microphone's picking it up.
Oh, those was the headphones. That's crazy.
Word. Nah, you good. So yeah, bro. So yeah, nah, we was just chopping it up and shit, seeing what's up with everybody, man. Yo, Senya said, "What's up, y'all?
So I said, what up, yo? Tap in.
right.
Tap in. Word, bro. How you doing, man? My fault,
Yo,
y'all.
what's Gucci?
Shout out to the homie Brooklyn, y'all. My fault. I was doing something, but yeah. There we go. I'm
Austin?
trying to do something on my Facebook real quick. 2 seconds, y'all. My fault. There we go. All right, so yeah.
Yo, this COVID shit sucks. Yo, I should be over this shit within like another day though. I
Yeah,
don't know what the
COVID,
fuck it
no
is.
You
joke, bro.
I
quarantined
think
right
it's like
now,
the
bro?
common cold. I really don't think it's like that though. You know what I mean?
Yo, if you want to join us up, the link is right there in the chat, y'all. In the live chat. Come tap
Tap
in.
in, tap in.
It's a fact. So yeah, man. Oh shit, bro. I just got a little note on my phone. I just got a little notification on my phone, y'all.
What you got over there?
Yeah, what's good with it?
I don't know. It says I got mail. Let me go see what it is. I'm about to bring y'all with me. Hold up.
Oh shit, mail time.
mail
You got the
time.
mail at the door.
Mail time. Y'all remember that shit? Y'all remember that shit, bro?
Closing
Every
doors.
week, this nigga about to have a mail time.
Yo, nigga said mail time. Oh shit, y'all niggas got me dying.
This is gonna be niggas from different hoods saying what up. Like, yo, boss, I just want to say what up. This is my video. Yo, gonna remember in Blue's Clues, and you open up, and it'll be like kids from around the world doing some weird shit.
Word.
How we drink milk in California. Yay!
This is how we do jumping jacks in Taiwan. Like, I remember that shit, yo. Then they had
Yo, this
they
nigga say some SK. Y'all niggas is wrecked. Nigga said this how you do jumping jacks in Taiwan. Yo, if you get food stamps, yo, just let me know. I want some.
yo, shout out to the homie. Oh, I thought that was Gals. Okay, I thought that was Gals who tapped in. That's two Bostons.
Yeah, facts. I just got this box, my nigga.
Mm.
Wait,
From
what's up in that?
Brooklyn.
Word.
See what it's about, man.
You
Yeah,
got
bro,
him.
open it. Word. I can't see you, bro. Where's that camera at?
Word.
Yo, Boston, I'm gonna need you to turn your phone sideways, bro. You think you can turn your phone sideways for people on the for people watching? Nah. Oh, he left. He left.
Yeah, I
This nigga
got
left.
you. I got you. So you right here, y'all. You right here with it.
Oh shit!
Shit.
Damn, that shit kind of big, bro.
Yo,
That
word.
shit
That shit
bad big,
says
son.
that shit says it's like 4 pounds on the app, bro.
Oh, I should have Red
Oh,
Ryder
bro,
BB gun. Nah.
I sent you a nice, you know, package there.
You got a care
What
package?
did your pop say, bro?
Open it up, buddy.
Word.
Open that shit up,
Yeah,
buddy.
open that.
Let me grab a little razor thing.
Nah, don't use a razor, bro.
You
You
gotta
gotta
use
use
your
your
bare
teeth.
hands.
Your bare
Yeah,
hands,
be
bro.
careful.
It's precious material in there. You don't want to
Oh
fuck
shit.
it up.
All right. Damn.
Yeah, fragile.
Word.
Must be Italian.
Fragile.
There you
Damn,
go.
I didn't want to fuck the box up, but fuck it.
You fuck the box, bro. It's what's inside that motherfucker.
Exactly, nigga. It's
Shout
like
out to the
you
homie
know,
Sace and shout out to SK, man. Shout out to the whole Stay High clothing line, man. Y'all know the fucking vibes, man.
stay high all the
Rocking the
time.
Stay High shirt right there.
Word. Or black on black right now. You know how we do. All black.
That shit
Black.
is fun.
All black everything. Word.
Yeah, man.
H is like the preacher. He look like he about to come preach.
Yeah, man. Let's
White
go.
shirt over this shit.
Oh, this shit
I'm
got
gonna have
damn.
to throw a
You
flag on
definitely
there
got
for you,
something in
man.
here
Grab
because
my
this
whole
bitch
coat.
bubbles and all that.
Huh?
Just doing a live unboxing, everybody. A live
Yo, put your
unboxing.
screen on big and put us on the side.
Yeah. Put your screen big. Put us on the side. You
Yo,
heard, Boston?
yo, this nigga went crazy, bro.
Zoom in on you. Zoom in on your shit.
All right,
Make
hold
it
up.
big.
This
Pause.
Brody went
Mine,
crazy.
not mine. Yeah, yes.
Yeah, there you go. It's
Damn,
like
this
the
nigga
only.
Man, fucking
Yeah,
transformer about to
nigga.
Now I
pop out.
want them to see the full shit. You feel me?
No.
So look, y'all. Check it out, y'all. Shout out to
Dropped
the
off.
homies,
Yeah,
man. Shout out to the Stay High homies, man. Y'all already
jeez.
know we stay high in this bitch, y'all.
Facts.
You feel me? Check it out. I see some drip in there. I know y'all know what that is.
Jeez.
Yeah, boy.
That's
I'll
a
let you
bucket.
out. Oh, I peeped you had
Yeah,
got some
man.
new ones too, nigga.
Let me
New
put
hat?
this
Yeah, I
aside real
peeped you.
quick.
That wasn't new.
Let me show y'all this, y'all. So
You got that.
it's a motherfucking tray, my nigga, a rolling tray, man. Y'all make sure y'all go get y'all rolling tray, man. If y'all
No, I
want y'all
need
own
one
rolling
of
tray,
those.
you can have the same exact one, yo. You just go to Stay High Clothing. You just look that up on fucking IG, my niggas. Order whatever you need,
Gasaholics,
all
yo.
your
Shout out
merch,
to
all that.
Gasaholics. Yeah,
Shout out to the
Gasaholics.
Gasaholics. All gas, no brakes,
All
my nigga.
gas, no brakes for all
All
my
gas,
car
no
niggas.
brakes.
Y'all see that? Gasaholics.
I'll be fine if you have at the car
www.gasaholics.com.
meets, nigga.
Y'all niggas
Yo,
better go
niggas should
check them
start
out.
allegedly, distributing gifts at the car meets and shit with the trays and shit. With the, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I
Allegedly.
mean? Y'all make sure y'all
I
check
get
them
to the
out.
other
This shit's
stuff, buddy.
fire. Look at that, man. Come sit right here with me. Come sit right here with me, dude. She's all being shy.
Come on, Jess.
Yo, look, y'all. This shit's fire. This shit's
Yo,
fire.
that's lit.
Yeah,
Stay
that shit.
high sticker,
That's
bro.
lit.
This shit's hard, nigga. About to put it right here on my hat, nigga,
Yeah, I
like the
need one for my
motherfucking
shit
shit,
too.
right? Nobody got this one.
That's lit.
Sit right here with me. So yeah. All right. So now we getting into the bag, y'all. All right. Hold this. Yo, Sace went crazy, nigga. That shit's still mad heavy, bro.
Come on, son.
That
Come
bag's
on.
You
still
gonna get
mad
another one
heavy, bro.
soon, bro.
Open it up. Open it up.
Yeah, that's the mystery box of bags.
Woo! Yo, y'all know I don't like no Yankees, but I'll wear some New York hats. You feel me? This shit's hard, nigga. This shit's hard. Look, it says rotten apple, y'all. All gas. Gas are holics, man. Y'all
Yeah,
know the
that's fire.
fucking vibes, man.
420 on the gas pump right there.
That's the price right now, damn near anyway.
Right.
Good ass, man.
Yo, this shit's
Shit.
hard,
Gas
man.
is crazy right now.
This shit's hard, man. I love it, bro. This shit's fire, bro.
All right,
This
keep
shit's
going.
hard right here. Look at this shit, bro. This shit's retarded, my niggas.
Oh, I
What?
thought that was the one Kumpy
Yeah, that
took.
shit's fire.
Pineapple.
Yeah, bro. Make sure you
Oh,
check
look
them
at
out,
that.
bro. The website is right there, bro. Gasaholics, bro.
Gassa.
It got tags in the inside and
Gasaholics,
everything.
bro.
Everything's legit.
Yeah,
Even the
bro.
inside, tags, stitching,
Yeah,
all that.
look at the inside, y'all. Shit's official.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, man.
That shit's official, bro. Y'all make sure y'all check them out, bro. On IG, y'all make sure y'all follow them, bro. This shit's hard, nigga. What? Yeah, yo, say, so I fuck with you. Y'all niggas going ham, bro.
All right, go ahead, go ahead. There's still more shit in there.
Yo, bro went crazy.
You gave him a Chinese jar too, a takeout?
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
You didn't give him an NYC takeout?
Yo, look what bro gave me, man. Look this, y'all. All right, so let me open
All
this
right,
for
but
y'all.
hold on. You got to
What
know
is
what
that?
that's for, though.
All right, so damn, bro got crazy. You know the bag, yo, bro. It smells amazing in here, bro. It smells amazing in here, bro. So so we got the limited edition, the Stay High company. Know what I mean? You got your own, know what I mean, strand, bud. Y'all know the fucking vibes, man. Stay
Oh
high.
no, salute.
Salute to the fucking gang, man. Look
Yes,
at that
brother.
shit,
That's
y'all.
official.
Look, it's gas in there,
That's
bro.
the Zaza.
And
That's the
then look, y'all.
Hagazaz.
And then look, fellas, we got another one. Stay High Company, man. Self-contained, man. Know what I mean, the Stay High, self-contained, man. You feel me? Company, man. Y'all make sure y'all check them niggas out, man. Shout out to Gasaholics and the Stay High Company, man. Y'all know the fucking vibes, man. Shout out to the bros out in Brooklyn, man. Look at that. Some gas. I wish I could smell that shit right now. Yo, SK, I see why you be falling asleep, nigga, on the live now, nigga. This shit smell crazy.
That's why.
Yo, Ace, niggas got you
Hold
too,
on,
bro.
there's still some more shit in there, though.
Like I said, niggas need everybody addresses.
Word, you gotta
Yo.
send them on the
Food stamps,
Nigga
girls, all them
crazy.
niggas is whatever. Ace,
Yo.
you the only one we really need to send something to.
Yo, shout out to the big homie Sace, man. Yo, look, y'all. All right, so if y'all know what this is. I mean, this is to put dabs, you feel me? Wax in it, you feel me? Concentrated bud, you feel me? Now, basically the dabs, you know what I mean? And
Pour a
then
little bit on the blunt, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's
shout
what
out to
that
the
tool I gave you was
shout
for,
out to
though.
the Stay High Clothing, yup. And
That
if you want
tool,
to take it
yeah.
out,
Yeah, that's
I don't
what
need
that
to use
tool.
my hands no more because I got the tool right here. You could just scoop it out,
the
you feel me?
toolie.
Dab it into
Got
You
your
the
got
real
grill.
the
toolie.
tool with the tool,
And the
on
real
it, boy.
toolie, that's a fact. It's a hammer too. That's a fact,
Yeah,
my
I
nigga.
mean,
Look at
Ooh.
that.
got the
Don't
toolie.
get pistol whipped, nigga. Pink, pink.
Word up, nigga, the
Yeah, that's
toolie.
sick, bro.
Hold
Word.
up, y'all. So this shit right here, I'm putting this on my car. This shit's hard right here. I like this a lot.
Yeah, nigga, stay
Oh
high.
yeah, next time we gonna give you a NYC takeout. That's one of our brands that we doing NYC takeout. And we got
Yeah,
the
that shit
Chinese
fucking
the
fire.
Chinese takeout jars,
Fire.
and we're gonna have the rice jars. We're gonna have the
This shit
czar and the
right here,
rice
y'all.
jars. NYC
Yeah,
takeout right there.
I like these stickers a lot,
I
y'all.
thought
Shout
you
out to
had
the
gave him
homies,
one,
man.
nigga. You should
I got
have
more,
gave
though.
him
I
one.
got different shit I'm gonna send y'all, too.
Facts. Bro, this shit's fire, bro.
I
But
should be
wait, there's more.
Yeah, I just sent my address in the thing in the chat.
Word.
Milk chocolate. So yo, this is edible, you guys, right? It's a punch bar. Feel me?
Word.
S'mores milk chocolate. So 22 milligrams of cannabinoids. Yo,
Ah,
shout out to the homies, man.
what? Yeah, that's the case of alcoholism.
Shout out to the homies, man.
Bro, you and your girl could
Snap that in
could
half.
snap that shit in half, eat that shit. Y'all gonna be. Make sure the kids are sleeping, okay?
Yeah, that shit
Facts.
gonna be
Facts. 'Cause then they gonna be watching us.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they gonna be putting y'all to sleep, nigga. They
Alright,
gonna
the
be tucking
last,
y'all
Yeah,
in.
you
the
don't want to be
last thing,
sleeping.
the last thing, Brody.
Open it up.
That's beautiful.
Hey, that's hard.
Hey, hell yeah! Shout out to the
I
fucking
gave
gang,
y'all a
man.
matching one. You know, obviously I gotta
Hard.
give y'all a
Thank you,
matching
Mom.
one.
Yes, shout out to the homies, man, with the Stay High clothing
That's the thing in the
shirts,
back.
man. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Y'all make sure y'all go fucking check them out on IG. Check out their web pages, all that, gang. Shit's fire. Look, gang. Shit's official, my niggas. Come on.
Yeah, that shit is fire, bro. Nope.
Ah, yo, that's
Salute
fire.
salute to y'all,
That's
man.
lit.
Now I can have some shit to have on and to put in the back too. You feel me?
Alright,
Now I can
yeah.
fuck around. Know what I mean?
Nah, niggas got you with more shit too,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. The other two colors wasn't a match, but I could send a next match on the next round.
Nah, you good, big bro. We ain't tripping. That's fire.
Word.
That's one of her favorite colors, Says. Shout out to
Oh,
the big
word?
homie, man. Yeah, that's her
Oh,
favorite
shit.
color.
And I
That's
got
why I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I
Obviously,
just bought her sneakers for that same color, bro. They like Yeezys.
See?
I bought her some Yeezys that color.
oh, that's fire. You got the little light on there.
You lit. Yo, look, y'all. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, have a sign in too.
Nah, that one didn't have the Zod in it. I usually have rolling
Got
paper
one.
and the dime in there.
It's a lighter.
It's fire. Look, it came with a lighter, y'all. Feel me? Attached to the shirt, y'all. Shit's fire, gang. Look at the lighter.
Oh, that's fire.
That's hard.
That's fire. I'm not even gonna use this lighter. Yo, shout out to the homies. They talking in a live. My fault, y'all. Raymond said, "Damn, y'all early. Y'all gonna be on tonight? Yeah, we gonna be on tonight, Brody.
Yes,
How can
sir.
I get a care package,
That's
bro?
Raymond,
Yo,
man.
bro. All right, so you can check them out at gasaholics.com. Let me see this real quick. I got you right here, bro. I'm gonna put up a whole post about them. Is there an airstrike in the care package?
Niggas.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Facts,
If you
right?
order an airstrike, I'll give you one.
He just got a loadout drop.
Yeah.
This nigga got a
Facts.
loadout drop for Amazon.
Facts.
Facts.
What's up, bro?
Instagram.
Yeah, more to come, bro. That's just the first sponsor package,
Yo,
nigga.
yo,
You already
H.
know, bro.
Yo, H. 2X?
Yeah.
You 2X, right?
Yo, that's the address right there in the private chat.
No, I'm saying 2X, right?
Yeah, he's asking, is your shit 2X, Brody? Your size.
Yeah, 3X. 3X.
3X? I got
Yeah.
you.
I'm gonna
Word.
take a picture. I got you. I'll take a picture.
So yeah,
Got
gang,
you.
this is it. This where y'all can find them at, man.
That's the
Oh
only
shit, what the
picture we
fuck?
really need to send, like a shirt or two, a
There
jar.
you go.
Come to Raymond too, yo.
Know what I mean? So stay high clothing on Instagram
You
and
gotta have make sure you take a
gasaholics.com,
post,
gang.
bro. Take a post on your Instagram and on your Facebook and shit.
Of course,
Both of
bro.
y'all.
Of course, hell yeah.
Facts.
Yo,
Facts.
check
Facts.
out this shirt, y'all. Check out this shirt. This
And
shit's
word
fire.
H, niggas got your address on lock now, so niggas got you.
Shit's
Word.
hard, nigga.
Stay high.
I'm gonna definitely have niggas in the city rocking this shit. Watch.
Shit's hard.
Hell yeah, bro.
Do it.
This shit's fire, man. Yo, shout out to my fucking homies, man. Shout out to my homies. Shout out to SK. Shout out to the
Got you,
big dog
brother.
Big
Sace.
salute.
Got
Big
you.
salute.
Word.
Big
Thank you,
salute.
My
guys.
fucking Brooklyn gang, man. Look at that, bro. They was the first niggas to
Job,
shop on my
bro.
website. They was the first niggas to fucking,
Shout out to
know what I
everybody on the
mean?
Loud Etiquette podcast. You already know.
They was the
My
first
niggas,
ones to
gals, and
promote the
Funky already
brand.
got their shit. The only people really missing is food stamps and this nigga H.
I'm gonna start using this tray now from now on, y'all. This is the biggest tray I ever had in my
Hey,
life,
yo,
bro.
Raymond, bro, niggas fuck with you too, Raymond. Yo, hit me up on IG, bro. Like some of my
Facts, yo,
photos too.
Raymond, what's the
Show
word?
some love, nigga. Show some love on IG, bro. Like all my pictures on IG and send me your ID, Raymond. For real.
Yeah, I'm about to start using this tray, man. I'm about to roll some of the za. I'm about to eat one of these piece of cookies, nigga. Like, nigga, what's the word with everybody?
Yes,
This shit's
brother.
Shout out to
Enjoy that
everybody
shit.
on the Loud Etiquette podcast, bro. Shout out to
Man,
the
shout
Hot
out to
Society
y'all, bro.
podcast.
Shout out to the homies,
Shout out
man.
to Gels.
Shout out to the homies, man. Shout out to the
Yo,
niggas that be tapping in every day. Shout out to
yo,
H.
goody.
Shout out to Sincere. Shout out to Food
Alright, I got you.
Stamps, High Society. Shout out to Girls, Rome. Who else? It be mad
Shout out
people,
to
bro.
Sincere.
Raymond.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
bro.
Raymond. Big fact. Shout out to the homeboy Raymond.
Facts.
Shout out to fucking Michael. Shout out to MLG.
This shit's hard, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
That's
everybody,
crazy.
bro.
Yeah.
Told you I got you, Brody. We're gonna
This
do some
shit's ill, bro.
collabs too, you know what I mean?
I got you, Brody.
Do
Yo,
some
shout
live
out to the
shit.
homies, man. This
Stay
shit's
high,
fire.
man. Do some gasaholic shit too, man. I'm just telling you.
I got him working on some shit right now. So
With the shirts?
Slash.
He's working on.
Slash
Are you working on jars?
Yeah, smell
Bags?
that.
Are you gonna get bags too now? Again, the Mylars.
Yeah.
Word. So we gonna have some new.
Jars too, but
Bro, Boston, put it like this, bro. Every package is gonna be some new side, bro. And like I
Crazy,
said,
bro.
allegedly, you know what I'm saying? You and my pops could also talk.
Nah, we good. Yeah. You know,
Yeah, you could talk about the shirts, you know what I'm saying? Allegedly, talk numbers on the shirts.
facts.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying?
crazy. It's crazy, yo. Shout out to the homies, man. Yo, look, y'all. Gasaholics, man. If y'all want, man, go check them out, man. Go check them out on their website. Go check them out on IG. Their IG's right there. Go check them out, y'all. This shit's hard, nigga. It's the biggest tray I ever had in my life, bro. It's a big ass tray.
You're gonna have to send each one of those too. You're gonna have to send each one of those too.
Yeah, bro. This shit's hard, bro.
yeah, got him. That's
I
some
mean,
Yeah, that shit
gasaholics
fire.
right there.
That shit is fire, son. No bullshit. That shit
Facts,
is
bro. All gas, no brakes. About to use it right now.
Yeah, use that shit, nigga.
No
Put some
bullshit,
wax
bro.
on that blunt too, nigga.
Rub a little bit of wax on it.
What you do is scoop a little bit of the wax,
Smear it
right?
on the blunt.
I'm gonna show you. Scoop a little, like this is the tool, right? Scoop a little bit of the wax on the tool, and then get the blunt and kind of like smear. You can heat it up very little, real quick. Heat up the tool, not the wax. Like heat up the back of the tool, like right behind the wax type shit, and smear the wax on the blunt inside, not on the outside. I mean, you can do it on the outside of the blunt after you roll it, but it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
do it right
tricky
here
to
with
try to
y'all
grab it.
niggas.
It's
I'm gonna do it right here with y'all niggas. Yo, this hat right here though, man. This shit right here is fucking fire, nigga.
fuck the fatigue one.
Yeah, we getting more hats and shit too soon,
Bro, this hat is fucking retarded, nigga.
The 5 panel.
Y'all niggas bodied it with this shit. Right, H? Yo, this hat is retarded, bro, right?
Nah, that shit is crazy.
They bodied it with this, bro. Y'all niggas bodied it with this shit.
They match the shirt.
Yeah, and it matches the shirt too, bro. You can wear it
Yeah,
with
that's
the
why I
shirts,
sent
y'all.
that. Yeah, that's why I sent that
I'm
one.
about to here, hold this. Stop playing with me, nigga. Stop playing with me. Shout out to the homies, man. That's why, bro. Bro, bro, it's crazy. We be arguing with New York niggas all the time, but look, bro, like, bro, we love these niggas, bro. Like, look at that, bro. Like, that's like that shit's ill, bro.
You don't argue with me, nigga, so it don't matter.
Nah, even if I argue with you though, bro, I still love
I
y'all
ain't in
niggas,
none of
bro.
those conversations where y'all get all intense. You know what I mean? Like
Fact.
I'm just here to show some love and ask a couple of questions every once in a while. You know what I mean? Like
Well,
Nah,
my
you-
pop's not into sports either, nigga. He
Nah,
don't care.
but y'all niggas run shit on here, bro. This is y'all podcast. I be telling niggas that. H, you
Nah,
too.
nigga,
I tell
I'm
you
here
that
to
too, bro.
support
This
you,
y'all
bro.
shit, bro. This
I'm
ain't
here
my
to
shit.
support you while you support me. We support each other. Everybody get
Everybody,
Of course,
everybody
man. Of
support
course.
each
This is
other. You feel me?
that's what
one
it's
keep
about,
one,
bro.
you know what I mean? We all
Word.
help each other, bro.
Tell
That's
you,
it.
yo, you need to give me E's number or his Instagram, son. I'll start having him tap in. I want my uncle to jump on here, yo. Share some stories. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, the next big step is gonna be that shit with my uncle.
Oh,
Shit's
word. Yeah,
crazy,
yeah,
bro.
that's a fact.
That shit right there is about to
Word.
be
The nigga that girls is calling, his brother is like one of my pop's best friends, which is crazy. I totally forgot earlier, but they moms is she a big stepper, put it like that. So she got pulled. So hopefully she could, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, they're gonna talk to somebody
word,
else at the same time.
word.
But we'll get into that later in the podcast, if anything. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
shout out to the bro Raymond. Now I was listening to you, bro.
My boy
What's up?
Raymond.
What's up?
What's the word,
Yo.
bro?
Well, after you come back.
That shit, man. That works. I see y'all.
Oh
Just thought
shit.
I'd tap in real quick.
What you do for work, bro?
I cook, bro.
Oh yeah, chef. I forgot. I'm sorry, bro. You did
Oh
tell us
shit,
that.
word? A chef, like in a restaurant?
Yeah. Yeah, that nigga's official.
Okay, we might have to exchange some recipes, bro. I could teach you some native Puerto Rican recipes, some
Yo,
some Southern Italian recipes, family type shit that's been passed on.
yo. What time?
Fuck
What time
yeah.
y'all about to be on tonight?
I,
I don't know. I'm about to be on for a while. I'm just chilling. Shit, it's almost 7 o'clock already.
Nigga, it's 5 o'clock. What are you
That's
talking
what I'm
about?
saying. It's 5 o'clock.
Yo, we near 7.
It's 7 o'clock somewhere,
Oh,
nigga.
shit, damn right. Somewhere. I think somewhere in the middle of the ocean though.
Nah,
That's
I
7.
wanted to go live, man. I was excited to open up this package, man. Shit's fire. Oh shit, homie tapped out. Oh, he's right here. Yeah, man,
Back
shit's
in and out.
fire, bro. Shit's lit. So, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? I wanted to address this shit, man. Make it its own episode real quick. This shit's fire.
Hell yeah, that shit is dope. What time y'all about to be on tonight?
Yo,
Shit,
what's good,
fucking,
bro?
fucking. I don't know. I'm about to just
I'm in
cool
the
out
crib.
on here until niggas just tap in, and I guess we just gonna stay fucking with niggas on here.
All right, for sure. I got about an hour left, and I'm about to get up out of here. So I'll see y'all niggas
Hey,
shortly.
All right, gotcha.
hey, yeah, that's hard, bro.
You said like 5-10 minutes.
Thank you for tapping in too, Raymond.
Oh, for sure, man. Every time I see
All
y'all
right,
on,
Homie
man,
at
gotta show some
large.
love.
let me know when you're here.
For sure. But hey,
All
I'll
right,
get at y'all when
peace.
I get home, man.
All right, Raymond.
All right, man. Peace out.
Here we go. I'm
Yo,
gonna need a
fucking
large, but
Batman.
it's cool, my nigga. I don't give a fuck.
What happened?
I said I think I'm gonna need a large or something, but it's cool. I don't give a fuck. This shit's
That's a
hard.
medium.
Yeah.
Stretch it out a little bit before you put it on. Not too hard though.
Hold on, I got
You
you.
look like one of them workout niggas, bro. Like you about to
Yeah,
start doing some
facts. I do.
calisthenics. Right now, you about to do some
Look like one of them
Vietnamese
Brooklyn
jumping jacks.
niggas that
No
beat the
bullshit, right? No bullshit.
You're doing some Philippine push-ups right now, nigga.
Yo, what up, cuz?
Yo,
What up, cuzzo?
what's the word with y'all niggas?
Shit coolin', bro.
Word, chilling.
What's the
What's the
word?
word
H,
with you?
Smoked
what's the
out.
word? H, what's the word? What's the word?
What's the word, King?
Hey, shit.
Feeling blessed and highly favored, my guy.
You know that, man.
We just over here spreading some awareness about this dope ass clothing line, bro. This dope ass brand, bro.
Yo, what's up? Can I get in? Like, goddamn.
Of course,
What?
bro. Talk your shit.
That's y'all niggas like right now. What's going on?
Yeah, look at this shirt, bro.
Okay.
I just got a package with some crazy ass
Yeah.
drip in it, bro.
Okay.
Fire.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm trying to stretch this real quick.
Don't stretch it too much. It's new. You know what I mean? You still want that new feeling on there.
Mm-hmm. But it
But
definitely
damn.
needed it.
But now I know at least the other one fit the same way, or
The other one looked like it'll fit her
it's two
straight.
different companies. That's like the H&M company, the one you got on right now. That's like that quality. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could
That white
tell.
boy cut. That
Literally,
white boy
you
cut.
can literally feel it.
Yeah,
You
soft,
could
right?
literally
That
feel
shit,
it. Yeah.
that shit looked like that was supposed to be for your shorty, nigga.
Yeah, it's just
Nah,
kind of
nigga,
tight. Like,
it was a little small, but fuck it. That's the sponsor, nigga. I'm gonna rock
nah.
that bitch.
I mean, I send you a large. Don't matter.
Hell yeah. So yeah, cuzzo, look at this shit, cuz. So we got rolling trays. You feel me? Let me open this real quick. Look, y'all, so y'all can see it. Look, nigga, opening the tray, my nigga. Come on. Shit's brand new, y'all.
Okay, man.
You know what I mean? So yeah, look at the tray, cuz. Let me make this bigger.
That's just fire.
Gasaholics.com, bro. Check them out, bro. All
I'm on
Okay.
the
gas, no
website right
brakes.
now. I'm definitely on the
Hell yeah.
website.
Hell
Word.
yeah. And then Check this out, cuzzo. Watch this. About to get crazy, right? Watch this, cuzzo, right? We're about to get crazy. Shout out to the homies, man. I'm smoking with the homies is smoking, man. I'm smoking with the homies is smoking. Check this out, cuz. So we got so we got Stay High Bud,
It
my
looks wild
nigga.
with the fucking green screen behind you. That should look like you're seeing right through the jaw.
That shit
Hell
look hard,
yeah.
right?
Okay then.
Yeah. And it's gas. It's gas, cuz.
Mm-hmm.
You can even hear
Sigh.
that shit moving. Yeah, it's odd.
Yeah, we got gas in this one too. Sigh.
Yeah, I'm smoking some fucking.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you fire that up.
Word. And then look, y'all, I'm about to do it right now, Brody. I got you. I see you, cuzzo. And then look, cuz, I got the little ushy, the container for the dabs right
Oh,
there.
the wax.
With the wax and the dab. Shout out to the Stay High. Yo, we gotta find a way to incorporate Stay
Yo,
High
cuz,
into this
yo,
now.
cuz, you gotta get. Cuz, I know,
You
I
heard
Nah,
know
say
that.
nah. I
shout
know.
out
Hey,
to
I
the
was
cuz,
big
just one of
homie.
those to fuck around. You know
smoke
what I
shop
mean?
you brought me to, cuz, when I was out there. You gotta go in there and ask him for a nectar collector.
Yeah, it's small. I got one of them shits around here somewhere.
You
They're
ask
like
him for
$20
nectar.
on Amazon. You can get them
It's a
shit.
little portable. It looked like a
Yeah.
little pen, nigga. It's a portable one. You just light that shit up and hit the wax with that shit.
Yeah, you could get it on Amazon for like $20.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's at, but I have
Word,
one. I have one floating around
word,
Nah, but
somewhere.
word.
I know the smoke shop that's next to his
Yo,
crib definitely got that shit.
Keys,
Mm.
check this out, cuz. This is Senya shirt they sent, right? Check this out. Right? You see that?
Yeah. Oh, with the lighter.
Come on, stop it. Stop it.
Alright.
Stop it. That shit's hard, bro.
Yeah, that shit's valid.
Look at the bag. Even the bag, man. Even the presentation, y'all, is fire. Look. Shit's
Right.
fire. I'm about to take this sticker, bro, and try to stick it on something else.
I
This
I
stick
could
is
send you
hard.
some of those. That's nice.
This one's
That
hard,
was a
nigga. I like
Halloween
this one a
special.
lot.
That was a
I like
Halloween
this one a
special,
lot. And
nigga.
it
Yeah,
got the
pumpkin
QR code,
face.
nigga. I'm gonna stick this bitch somewhere, nigga.
Nigga, I'm fucking tight, bro. I got COVID again, bro.
Nightmare
What?
Before Christmas.
Yo, my brother got COVID too, I heard. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah,
Yo,
son.
I'm just
hey,
drinking the symptoms off. I don't know what the fuck
Cuzzo,
it
look.
is. Could be
That
fucking
shit is
cold.
whack as fuck.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, okay. Got
Okay.
That's
that
fucking
edible.
wild.
Got a little
What?
edible right there. Got the
That,
little tool to
that's like a
take out
Mike
the
For
dab
the,
Tyson
with.
bar.
for the rig. Yep.
Shout out to the homie, man.
That's like a Mike Tyson bar, yo. It should have said punch bar.
Where that should knock you the fuck out, bro.
Exactly. Be careful whenever, you know what I mean?
Nigga gonna be on
Indulging,
the
you know what I
live
mean?
falling asleep,
And
nigga.
it said
That shit real,
225
bro.
milligrams.
Yo, you gonna
Sitting
feel
on the
like a
couch
dope head if you
talking
eat too
like
much.
Joey Diaz.
He
You
said
gonna
you
be like,
look like a dope head if you take too much.
you be sitting there like,
Says, yo, says,
what?
I told you I was like a hat nigga, bro. Bro, this shit right here though.
Y'all got you.
This
Say
hat
less.
right here is
I got
retarded,
you.
bro.
I got you,
Gasaholics,
man.
y'all.
I'm gonna send everybody, some hats and shit. You know what I'm saying? But shirts is gonna be a little
Yo,
different. Cause right now I'm in the
yo,
phase of
Keith.
making sweaters, you know what I mean? So I don't have many shirts on deck. All
Yo,
my
I see
shirts is in the
the
stores.
pack up jacket.
Yeah.
I'm about to get that shit. The the flossy packable jacket. That shit is
Yeah.
fire.
I'm about to check it out too. Hold up, cause that niggas is getting crazy now.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah.
I gotta check it out now, man.
Yeah. Cause my man, the one I collabed with, he's from Canarsie. He's from the floors.
Yeah.
You know what I
Okay,
mean?
okay.
So he that's his little, the floors is like his little sack. And my shit is the stay high shit, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Facts. So those of you who don't have access to the website, or you know what I'm saying, you haven't seen it or whatever, and you curious, this what it look like, man. Welcome to the Gasaholics website right here, man.
Man, shit on there.
Hell yeah, this background's retarded. That shit's
But
ill.
there's new shit, dropping soon. So
Shit's fire.
that's
Accessories,
fun
drip.
shit.
Let's look at some drip.
Floor shit. That shit fire.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, that shit's ill. This shit's fire too.
Uh,
This shit right here is hard.
Nigga, I got that hat on right now. Well, not right now, but it's in my. I'm wearing that shit today. That one, that specific one right there.
That's crazy. Them bitches is hard, bro.
Yeah, I got all them shits, bro.
Yo, y'all make sure y'all go check them out, man. Y'all
Look,
niggas
that's the
smoke
one you
za.
got. That's the,
Y'all niggas smoke dirt. Y'all niggas pay $40 for some dirt weed. Y'all niggas that be fucking buying trash ass bud,
Yeah,
bro.
who the
Go
fuck buy dirt?
got stupid ass addictions and shit, bro. Make sure y'all use y'all bread to go fucking purchase some drip, man.
Man, niggas is still buying dirt, nigga. God
Look at that. The butane lighters right there, y'all. That shit's fire. Look, the baggies. Ooh, my
if I'm
niggas
not
got the
mistaken, I think
baggies.
the lighters is sold out right now. Cause we made new ones. We got new ones.
These shits is hard.
Where we got big lighters. We got the lighter chains, the one
Yeah,
that stretch out and you can stick the lighter inside, so that way nobody take your shit.
damn. The
yeah. I
lighter,
got one of those,
Yeah,
but a Louis
yeah.
Vuitton one.
We got
lighter.
those too. Word. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. We
these
just
is
did a
hard too.
whole new line of lighters.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fuck with y'all,
But that's
man.
half
This
the
shit.
shit. We're not even putting everything up because we're gonna do the stay hot shit. You know what I mean? So we gotta
Yeah,
spread it
man.
out. You know what I mean? We gotta spread it
Yeah.
between all three companies.
Mm-hmm. This shit's hard right here.
I think I gave that one to Gompy, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, to Gels.
Girls, yeah, girls had that.
Got that one.
Yeah, man. Y'all make sure y'all go fuck with the homies, man. Look, he got even the bags, man.
Where those are
Got
all
some
old.
Holix pressure
Yeah,
bags.
fucking watch this be
Yeah,
balling.
this shit
Oh,
fire.
yeah, that's just the gist of it. You know what I mean?
Facts, man. Yo, shout out to the whole Gasaholics. Shout out to the State High clothing line. The brand, y'all know the
Yeah.
fucking vibes, man. We about to roll up this fucking dope. You wanna open this? I just don't know a lot. Come sit with me so they can see
Nah,
you.
roll that shit. Word, roll that
Nah,
shit.
yeah, I told. That's what I just told him.
Yeah.
The shit in the jar is
Some official gas.
I think it's
Word.
it might be hot. No, it's not horchata. That's I think it's ice cream cake maybe.
Yo, it says sensible size, high dose. All right.
The
All right,
shit in
yo,
the
look.
brown, the one in the
So,
brown jar, that's
yeah,
caviar. That's Thomas Shelby caviar.
caviar, bud. That's
That's in
crazy.
that one, yeah. The other one, that's the blue and purple one. The purple one, I think
Yeah,
that's
the
ice
purple
cream cake. Yeah, I think that's
ice
ice
cream
cream
cake.
cake.
Shit's crazy, bro. They smell crazy too.
And that wax, that's rosin. That's live rosin.
Crazy. You ready to get high? You ready to stay high? Ooh,
Yeah.
that was fire. That was fire. Yo, we gotta cut that. We gotta cut that into a sound bite. You ready to get high? She said, "Yeah." I'm like, "You ready to stay high?" Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Yes, but burn.
Yo, so look, y'all. Holy shit, this shit looks intense. This is the.
Just
This is
take
the.
one. Just take one. Just take three pieces, the most, bro.
Oh, I was gonna. All right, bet.
Yo,
Take
everybody
one.
got COVID, bro.
Take like
So,
two pieces. Yeah, take that. That should be. Oh, that
Bro, and
might
I
be too
had
much,
COVID before, so I
but you
know
smoke a
how
lot,
it
so it
feels
should be
when it's
good.
coming. You feel me? Now I can't taste nothing,
I'm
nigga.
gonna let her
I gotta
pick
eat a
because
carbone. I can't even taste it.
last time in Boston, I gave her a Rice Krispie, and she like She was
blacked
high.
out.
Yeah.
So give her like 1 or 2 pieces.
But you gotta show them what you crack, all right?
Yo, can I get some butt, please?
You don't have nothing on, but I ain't gonna check it
Shout out to her too, yo.
inside your box.
Shout out to yeah.
You
Uh-huh.
can't. It's hidden inside your box.
Yeah, I see you. Shout out to the mom Dukes.
Or you cleaned your box out already.
Yo,
No, what
you
you
could
mean? I
taste.
had the yellow one. You I already
Check
smoked.
your box.
Yo, no
Check
kidding,
your box
y'all. You
first.
could
I think
taste
I'll put something
like the
inside.
bud in this shit. You
Yeah.
could taste the bud in here, y'all.
If
No
not, then
kidding.
it's I'll give you right now. I got you.
No kidding, yo. You could taste the bud in there. Look, y'all, just put the rest of it away, nigga. Fuck it.
Yeah, but don't let the kids get near that shit, boy.
What's
Nah,
the
hell
word?
no.
Yeah, it's game over after that. You
Hell
know.
no.
Be
Word.
clapped for 2 days, nigga. You have to
There's nothing in my
detox
box.
them. Huh?
You could
Health
taste the
points gonna
bud,
be
yo.
at like fucking 5. Nah.
What
Nigga,
was to happen if
this shit
mom didn't
says
sell me
power
bum
punch,
so
nigga. This shit will fuck you up.
Yeah, yo.
Come on, dude, don't feel embarrassed.
Yeah, it's some good ass chocolate though. That should have deceived the shit out of niggas.
Yo, Steve Tone, you know what's crazy, bro? All last year.
Um,
Nah, hell no.
He said,
I don't know what it is, bro.
hell nah. Hell to the nah.
I was gonna wear that one. On BP.
Yeah.
Open the topics, but
Why for wearing that? It's on a shirt.
in camp, you're not allowed to.
What? Now I could put some of these stickers on my laptop too, and the PlayStation. Hell yeah! Shout out to the homies, man. Gotta make sure y'all check the homies out, man. Shit's
Yeah,
getting
most
crazy.
def.
Shit's fire, right, Brody? Fuck. Damn. So that nigga caught COVID, bro. How the fuck?
Huh?
How the fuck y'all caught COVID, Brody?
I caught COVID because of my arm.
Word.
Shit, working in a restaurant.
Damn. How do you think my bro got it?
I'm not sure.
How's that nigga doing? Well, besides COVID, how's he doing?
That nigga chilling.
Word.
Shit, day 2, I'm getting lit. I already said fuck it. I'm gonna start drinking beers.
Word. I hear that. Your boy
Yeah,
Nigga,
said, I understand.
I started feeling that shit more today, nigga. Nigga, I try to eat a calzone. I can't even taste that shit, nigga.
Damn.
I'm mad as shit. I don't even want to eat, nigga. So what the fuck is the point of eating?
Damn. So you can't even really taste it for real?
Oh, this blunt. I can't taste it, nigga.
So what is it like? What does it feel
It's
like?
like
Like what is it?
air, nigga. It just tastes like air, like nigga, like nothing. Like it's just
nah, I
air.
don't go fuck though. I still been eating though. I don't care that it fuck.
This nigga said I
I don't care if it fucking tastes like air though. Yeah, I mean I got some Taco Bell and shit. Yeah, I mean it should taste like nothing. It's all good.
No, I'ma eat, of course. I gotta eat. But it's like, damn, nigga, like I can't enjoy the shit.
Yeah, that's a good way to eat though, cause it's like, fuck it. If you hungry, nigga, nigga, you know what I mean? It don't matter what you eat, nigga. You can't starve, nigga. You can eat a fucking onion, nigga. You still have something in your stomach, nigga. You feel me? if you really think about it,
Fuck, man.
dude, that's crazy, man. Damn, that's crazy. Yo, I hope all them ambulances and firefighters is not towards my building, dog. Cause that's what it sounds like.
It's an accident on the highway.
Oh, there's an accident on the highway? Damn. Yeah, and it looked like it's all gas over there and no brakes. Ain't nobody stopping over there. So yeah, man. BBE.
Yo,
So, so this right here, this ain't even This ain't even our episode yet. This ain't nothing, right, Keys? Tell him, bro. It's his first time on the channel, cuz. It gets crazy on here, right, cuz?
Nah, yeah, that's a fact.
Word, I hear that.
And yo, my cousin right here, bro. My cousin right here, Keys. This nigga built a whole clubhouse off of this right here, bro. Literally, bro. Off of another homie, you feel me? That put us all onto some shit, and my nigga just ran with it, bro. And the nigga, bro, some nigga, yo, bro, how about this? Like he be in the rooms with celebrities in clubhouse. You feel me? You feel me? And like his shit be like
Yo,
all
that's
the way
lit.
on the top.
That's
Yeah,
mad
his
lit.
name be all the way on the top, bro. Like I've seen niggas post shit about. Look at that, bro. Look at his shit, bro. Crazy. Y'all make sure y'all follow my cousin on his shit, man.
You feel me? And that's less than a month.
Less than a
Damn, that's
month. That's a
official.
fact. That's a fact, bro. Like I single
Nigga
handedly
Whack 100 be pulling up in my room. Couple other niggas be pulling up. Mad fam.
facts. I gotta come fuck with you on there too, bro. No bullshit. I don't never come fuck with you on there. I gotta come fuck with you, bro.
Bro, the New Year's one is gonna be crazy.
I'm in that. I'm in that. You know, that's my birthday. I'm in that.
Yo, if you got an extra like slot, you know what I mean? Like, a nigga like can pull in, you know what I mean?
Nah,
Oh yeah,
anybody can
bro.
pull in, bro.
Bro, you can pull in
Anybody
right
can
now,
pull
bro.
in.
That nigga will kick somebody off to join you up, bro.
Nigga, I'm on this shit right now. Anybody could pull up though. You feel me? Anybody
Real
can pull up.
talk.
We don't leave niggas. We pull everybody up. Anybody could talk, nigga.
Facts.
Yeah. If I was to pull up, I'll bring some fucking gifts, you know what I mean? Some psychedelics, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Then also like right after that, I was probably, you know what I mean, fuck off.
Niggas had a room with this nigga Whack 100 in it. There was like 4,000 people in there, bro.
Facts. I was seeing that shit with Hollis and him and the Charleston White shit. It was
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
crazy, huh?
yeah, yeah. But the way that nigga did that shit was corny, bro.
You said what, bro?
The way that nigga Hollis did that shit was corny, bro. I can't support what he did on that.
What'd you feel like? What made you feel? What was
Bro,
it
the
that?
nigga brought up a nigga that basically say he raped people, nigga. The
Oh
nigga was
shit!
blatantly on the platform saying he raped niggas, he raped white people, he will rape you, da 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 da, and then he was getting crazy with all that extra shit, bro. The nigga was getting wild on the platform, bro. He
Yo, I
was
want to take a picture of all
he
the
let
shit.
that shit go on for 3 days, my nigga.
That's crazy. I thought Charleston White was saying that this nigga the game, which is Whack 100's artist, was the one who's a rapist. You feel me? That's what I thought he was saying.
No, nigga, the
Because
nigga
you know,
literally said it. He was like, nigga, I'm a rapist. He's like, nigga, I rape you white people. Like, bro.
Damn, yo.
I got the audio, like nigga. I got the audio of him saying it, bro.
yeah, that's crazy. Put the stickers right there. Put the shirt. Yeah. Or just stand right there, take a picture right there. Dash. Yeah. Yo. I'm listening to it, Cuzzo.
I'm trying to find the right one.
What? Go ahead. Yeah, just leave it pretty quick, man.
Bro, niggas be wild.
That was mad shit. That was mad shit. Send that to me. That was mad shit. My fault. I took a picture of everything I just received, bro. That was mad shit I just got, bro. Mad ill shit.
That other one, that other big one.
Yo, so you was playing that audio just now, right, Cuzzo?
Yo, my fault, y'all.
Nah, you good, bro. Yo, bro, I just took a picture of all that shit. That shit's fire.
You about to roll up all that za?
Nah, nigga, I ain't about to roll up all that Zah, but yeah, I'm
I'm
about to
not
roll
talking.
up.
I'm shit,
I'm about
son. You matching up?
yeah. I've been asking you to match up since this morning, bro.
Damn, my fault, cuz. But I was trying to wait for you to get that package, bro. I want you to put some wax on that shit. Hook it
I
up, bro.
appreciate y'all. Yo, bro, I appreciate y'all, bro.
Nah, you already know, nigga, and there's more to come. More to come, bro.
Like, bro,
Facts.
what? This shit's fire.
It's gonna be you're gonna get like different strains, bro. Every time it's gonna be mad flavors for you, nigga.
And it's good because we'll have something different to talk about. Nah, but yo, this shit's hard, bro. This shit's hard, bro. Shit came with a lighter and all that, bro. Niggas.
Yeah, usually my pops has it. It got a lighter and
Better and
some
all
za
that.
in it, but he just sent it to you in the jars and shit.
Yeah, nah, that shit's fire, bro. I'm super grateful, bro. So let's fucking get high, y'all. First thing we finna do is fuck with this shit right here, man. We finna take out the dabs from this bitch. You feel me? Take a little swingy off of it.
We about to see this nigga pass out on live, nigga.
Facts. And this nigga just he's I just took a piece of that edible too, nigga. So I'm already that shit already, I mean you can kinda taste a little bit, cuz
It's gonna time out beautifully though. Yeah.
Nigga about to pass out. Yo, Senya, get ready.
Oh, you taking the edibles?
Nah, I already took one. Yo,
True.
yo,
I hope
Q.
you didn't take the punch out though.
No, you're the one that took care of.
Peep, I just fucking did this tank real quick.
Hey,
I'm waiting for the water to clear up. It's just all real plants.
Facts. Yeah, that's what I'm
nice.
trying to get like y'all, man. Yo, cuz they asking what did Info Minds do?
Oh, the nigga brought up a weird ass nigga on his platform on Clubhouse. Nigga was saying he rape people. He rape people and shit.
Yeah.
Shit is crazy.
Info Minds, the dude that was here the other day.
Yeah. Hollis.
Watch, listen to this. Listen to this.
And it start going to NWA niggas to just beating up bitches and fucking them. Then it came to, man, just bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Let's start where it started. It started in the beginning of hip hop, but Africa Bambaataa was spinning fucking records in Bronx River after the party, after the stage, the after party was with little boys. And how the whole hip hop community actually protected this nigga even to this goddamn day. So niggas got.
Oh,
Who's
niggas
he talking about that got protected?
Black people.
African Bambaataa.
Okay.
When he say something about white people, I feel like no disrespect to white people because I love white people, but I feel like anything for the next 400 years, for the next motherfucking 400 years, black
Yo.
people have the right to rape and pillage any and every fucking body that comes from the white culture.
Yo, SK.
Oh, this nigga
I took the spoon, I took the lighter and lit it right here, right? All
Yeah,
the way
just real
right
quick for like a quick second. Just
I
real
did,
quick.
yo, bro. You can already smell like the
Just
gas.
wipe it on the backwood.
Nah, yeah, I already did.
Ooh.
I already
Oh,
did.
all right.
Yeah, look, it's crazy, but you can already literally like smell the. I mean, you can
Yeah, that
already
was
smell
Hassan
like
Campbell.
the gas. You said
Yeah.
what?
The dude was talking. That was Hassan Campbell.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was who it was talking. That was Hassan Campbell.
them niggas basically was sticking up for the nigga like, yeah, white people should be getting raped.
That's kind of foul. I ain't gonna
Oh
hold
yeah,
you.
that's wild. They wild out with that.
Bro, that nigga was on that platform forcing it for 3 days, bro.
Yeah, he wild out.
Yeah, I'm not
I don't know.
justifying anything, but that was a different generation. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say that, nigga. That nigga's wild.
See where they was coming from with that generational shit. But I don't know, man. But that shit crazy.
Bro,
I don't
that
want to
nigga
be.
was, them niggas was blatantly saying I rape people, nigga. Like, oh, shit.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, nah, they wild out.
And there's more. There's more.
Are you sure they wasn't just using that as a form of like an analogy for something else?
Nah, nigga.
No,
Even if it was, that's still not a good
not
analogy.
the
But
way
I'm
he
just
was
asking.
saying
So if
it.
you really
Not the way
want,
he was saying it.
you can YouTube this shit and you'll hear the full audio. And you tell me if that shit was just an analogy.
Yeah, nah, because they said white people been doing it to black people for
Nah, bro. But
yo
the way he was
yo
talking
Oh,
SK
about it,
12 years.
yo SK.
Um, behind
Damn,
Charlie, it's a really big thing.
damn. He said these are some fucking
And
gas,
I
man.
know
So
windows,
we
but
about to roll up the Rumchata. I think he said this was called.
on the other side, there's two of them I can use.
Yo,
You heard?
what's the word, Rome?
What it do? What it do?
Coolin' Brody, what's the word?
Chillin', man.
And go there, but they're not here.
We rolling up
What's the
some of this
Hey,
stay high, bud.
you got it? You gonna
Yeah,
pick it up today?
yeah, it just came in the mail.
That's what's up.
Hell yeah, bro. We
You're
got the
ready.
hat, all that. This shit's fire, bro. This shit's fire, bro. Fire, my nigga, right?
Hey, yeah.
Fire, bro.
Yeah, he had some flavor shit in there. But I seen that yellow and blue one, nigga, and I got mad shit to match. I said I'm copping those.
That yellow and blue's retarded. Facts.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, Cuzzo, you should play that shit though. That shit, I'm low key. That shit just had me stuck for a second, nigga.
but
You should just play that shit.
that's a 30-second clip. I gotta find the
Oh,
whole
it's
video.
only the
Yeah.
30-second clip. Oh
Like
shit.
Mhm.
I can't justify what they saying though, bro. That shit is too crazy. Like two
The
wrongs
way
don't make
they
a right
worded
at
it.
the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? That's just repeating the cycle. And I
Oh,
understand. You know what I'm saying? Like at the same time, I understand where they trying to come from, but I
You
can't
gotta-
justify that. You know what I'm saying?
nah,
Like at
bro.
the
Exactly.
end of the
Yeah.
day,
Nah,
The
bro,
way he
because
worded it was crazy. What
see me, I
kind of
like
butt is this
shit,
again?
I like seeing shit from 4 different ways, bro.
I don't know. My pops gotta tell you.
He
I
told me,
like
but I
seeing shit
forgot.
from different ways, bro. And that shit, but the way I sat there and really listened to that shit, nah,
Nah, I feel you. I feel you. Like that's too
Is
much.
this the
That's too
is
much
this
of
the
the
conversation
extreme.
with Trife Gangster?
That's not
Okay.
good.
Yeah,
nah,
I think it was with Trife, right?
nah, it
Yeah.
wasn't.
Oh nah.
I'm trying to
Damn, I
find
thought
this
it
shit.
was. I thought
Well,
he mentioned it.
Trife was on the stage. He was
It's
at the
like
on the stage at one
doing women
Yeah,
for
that's what I
money.
thought.
Not good.
It's just nah, bro. There's a certain way you do shit, bro, and you just let that nigga rock and just say you got all that crazy ass shit.
No,
Facts.
that's the way it goes. Hmm? That's the way it goes. Yeah.
Shit is different.
You know, it's crazy. I really haven't even burned like that today. I think I smoked one blunt.
No, that's good.
So now I'm able to tell if that cookie actually really worked it or not. And now I won't be able to tell because now I'm about to be super blasted, nigga.
It's gonna be an early show, guys.
Nah. Nigga said it's about to be an early show. Damn, so that nigga Nooney sick, man. Damn.
I don't know what happened to the other statue. That shit, I lost it in here.
Yeah, man. Everybody got that shit right now.
Hell yeah, that's a fact, bro. Everybody's sick, bro. I was sick. My daughters was sick. Senya was sick. Nigga, what? Rome's daughter was sick. I think Food Steam Shorty was sick.
And my two nieces were sick.
and his
And the
nieces,
kid sick.
and SK's daughter was sick,
Yeah.
and his parents got sick. You feel me?
Uh,
Shit dangerous.
Yeah,
yeah.
COVID shit's no joke, nigga.
Nigga, I was in the post office doing something for my son. I was people getting next to me. I don't like that shit, man. I give people to look like play me 6 feet, man.
Word. Give me my 6 feet, please.
For real.
Is it snowing outside?
It looks like it's gonna snow because you know how when the air gets kind of smoggy and the cool gets real crispy.
Yeah.
That's how it is out here. That's why I came home. I said, fuck that. Let me leave now. The last time I ain't listened to somebody when they told me I should go home because there was a tornado coming and I didn't listen. I was like, nah, it's just heavy rain. When that shit started, I got caught in the Grand Central Parkway, bro. I was stuck there on the highway, bro. Cars was getting flooded over. Lucky where I was at, I was above. I went through mad deep puddles, bro. Like, them shit was like up to my window, car window, bro. I'm surprised my car didn't get stuck. And it was on my B day too, September 1st. I thought I was gonna die on my birthday.
That's crazy.
Dead ass, bro. I was mad because I didn't do nothing all day.
Oh, somebody was parked next to my car, bro. Nobody parks next to my car. Like where I park at, I park mad far on purpose, nigga. So
Yeah,
yeah,
these
man.
niggas had jokes on my Prius. That was a good one. I just saw that picture too. SK.
Yo, SK, where you at, man?
Salute. That shit is good, huh?
I haven't even sparked it yet. I'm waiting for this nigga, SK. He's supposed to match up. What's up with you though, Rome? You good, bro?
I'm good, chilling, maintaining
Yo,
on the phone.
my
My
fault.
nigga
I'm
Rome
sitting here
woke up
fucking
like,
with
yo, y'all niggas was getting on me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I seen that.
yo,
I
me and
woke
SK
up.
was going in
I woke
last
up,
night.
right? I saw the bottom comment because you know it's automatically gonna show. So I see like a couple comments up with my name in there, something wrong. I forgot what it was. So I said, damn, man, messages. Damn. I started scrolling up. I see Prius and all this shit and cars. I'm like, oh, these niggas cutting my car. That's crazy.
Yo, because we were saying, this nigga said, yo, imagine then I'm
Yeah.
riding around in a hot summer day crossing the Charlestown Bridge with this nigga with a cigarette in his mouth. And then I was like, yo, he's
Hands
gonna
on
be
her
in the
thigh.
Prius. I was like, you can't forget it's a Prius, nigga. He said it's a Prius. So nigga, we was just catching a wreck. We was like, yeah, with a bottle, nigga. This nigga got the 40, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We was trying to put in the word for you, bro.
No
We
bullshit.
was
We
re-
trying to get in how to give you a chance, nigga. You're like, yo, stop playing my mans, nigga.
Word.
Me too. The one y'all calling?
Nah, I'm not.
Oh no, that's my bro. Hold up.
So yeah, cuz, what up, cuz? Oh yeah,
Papi Puñeño.
Brooklyn, BBE. That's our homie Rome. He's from Brooklyn. You'll find
Yo,
out.
what's good, brother?
He's frozen right now because he just answered the call, but you'll get to know him very well. You'll get to know him. You'll find out that he's from Brooklyn. He's from the hood. He's from like he grew up in the projects, nigga, and he'll kill anybody for his little brothers. You feel me? And it no matter where the fuck we at, we can ask about him, right? H.
Yeah.
Yo,
We can ask about him. He'd be, that's what he always says. He'd be like, "Nigga, ask about me." Compy knows, nigga. I
Ask
kill
who?
niggas for him. Nigga, y'all better ask about me. So yeah, man, shit had me dying.
Yo, where's Compy at, son?
I don't know, man.
Shout out to the homie Compy. Oh, that nigga left.
Yeah, nah, he said he just answered a call real quick. He was answering a call real quick.
I was just playing some fucking Nintendo 64 games and shit.
That's what's up. I don't really like old school games. I don't know. I
No,
think I'm spoiled.
Nintendo 64. They got it. Nintendo 64 is it?
I was playing it off the Xbox though.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the big
Yeah,
homie's back.
what's it called?
Yo, Rome. I was trying to say to my homie, introduce him to you, but you left. But I was telling him, yo, this my nigga Rome. You'll find out about him very fast, my nigga. He's from the hood. He's from the projects. He's from Brooklyn, nigga. He'll kill anybody for his little compy, my nigga. You can ask
And for
about him.
his kids,
It
nigga.
don't matter what part of New York you in, nigga. Ask about him, nigga. Ask the compy, nigga.
Word.
My nigga, you know.
Yeah, I already know what time it is.
Man, yo, we be talking shit, yo, bro. That nigga Rome right here. Like he'll fuck around and shit and go at it with us and shit, but bro, he really on that pull up shit, nigga. Like real shit, like real shit. That nigga be on that pull up shit, nigga.
Yo, homie,
I
ain't never
want
come
that.
back to
Yo,
the lab,
I'm
right?
like the president though, right?
Huh?
Because ain't no
Nigga ain't
time
back.
like the president though, right?
Word, my
facts.
nigga be on some pull up type shit, bro. Yo, SK, what up? You rolled that?
I calmed down,
oh
bro. I
shit.
calmed down.
Nigga
I never told you.
stargazing, man. What you looking at, man? This nigga, man.
Nigga looking at
God
porn and
damn,
them
look,
little
bro.
trannies and shit.
Trying to get them booties.
I still think that girl's a tranny, nigga.
Oh,
Nah, nigga. Don't play me like that, Compy.
Oh
Nigga, she
shit.
had a little lump on the side of the drawers, nigga. I don't know, nigga. It looked like a little pee-pee.
Nah. Compy don't say
Oh
It,
shit.
that.
He say he saw a lump right there, my nigga, on her pants, my nigga. What
go,
happened,
look,
bro?
look, look. Go, nah,
Nah.
nah. Go back on the pictures that he sent, right? You see the one with the bathing suit? Look at that one, my
Where
nigga.
Rosie
Don't
at,
it
yo?
look,
Somebody get
don't it
Rosie to
look like,
tap
don't
in,
it
man.
look
I
like they
need
just
Rosie to come
leaned
to
they
the chat.
shit to the side?
Somebody
Let
get
me see.
Rosie to tap in
I'm
the
gonna
live.
tag
I
her. I'm
need
gonna
her to come
tag
to the
her.
shit,
He
man.
trying to poop his point down. Nigga.
Word, Compy.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I just wrote.
That's
You
good.
gotta take off all that
Two
I
picture.
think
trigger
she said
pops,
she
that's
was gonna
why.
join today,
Different,
anyways,
you
didn't
know.
she? Remember, she was like, if we go live before
Not too many
7:30 or
people
something
these
like
days
that, or
do
was
that,
that
you
yesterday?
know.
Yo, Boston, post that on your stories, you heard?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Post
No
that pic
cap.
on your stories and tag us. Yo.
Hey, 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 hey.
What's goody, gang?
Money long like a booger punch. Grah. Oh,
Hey,
niggas
you know,
flaming. Who we
there's a
lighting
lot
up?
of kids who don't do
I got
shit.
the AR-15. Nigga, stop playing. This nigga's flaming.
Feel like nothing.
Come on. No, we coming.
Playing things that ain't
Foul.
nothing. See, I won't hold my
What's
fault.
goody,
Gang.
cuz?
You ain't
Nigga,
gonna
I'm
do shit.
vaxxed
But
up.
I
I'm a
do
vax
shit.
poppy now.
I won't do
Max
shit.
Crazy.
Poppy.
I'll be there
I
for my
really got that
homeboy.
shit. Yo, bro, that shit make your arm dead, bro, for like
No,
the
you
first day.
crazy. This nigga really not playing. Like, got the facts, my boy. How you feeling?
I, I don't know.
You gonna turn into a zombie.
Don't say that,
He
nigga.
sound like a villain.
Zombie apocalypse. You, them niggas is, they don't know what the fuck to say on the news anymore.
Nigga, the news lie more than the real story, bro.
You on the podcast?
Yeah, yeah. Son just opened up a box and my pop sent him some goodies.
Who's that? Who's that?
Boston.
Yo, Boston, what up, bro?
What's the verdict, my guy?
How you feeling? How you feeling?
That's profound.
Nah,
It's Nooski.
that's
It's Nooski.
Nooski. That's my
Oh,
brother.
Nuki. Where? What up, Brody?
It's good, gang. You know the vibes.
Facts, bro. Look, bro, it just got crazy ass
Ooh.
package, bro. Mad shit in it, bro. That niggas These niggas, man, mad clothes and shit and
That was
wild.
that. Yo,
You know
yo.
what? You
That's
know
the
what? You know
homie.
what? You know what it
That's
is.
the
You
homie that
know. You
started that
know.
whole argument that day.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
that's
that's not
profound.
him. It
Nah.
was profound. It was profound.
Uh,
Nah, but it was really me. It wasn't even him. It was really me, bro.
nah, what he said triggered you though. That's what happened. Because
I
Miguel
forgot what he
said
said.
something,
What did he say?
and then he said something, and all of a sudden you just said, "Zero to 100 real quick."
But nah, that's my cousin right there. That's my blood. Yo, Compa, you probably know his pops too. I forget David. He grew up in Gals in my pop's hood too. He grew up in Warren Street and shit
Yeah,
over there on by Tourniquet.
yeah. I know him. My dude.
He knows Steven and shit too. Nigga David.
He knows me as Jay though. He
Man,
won't
stop
know me
playing.
as
Them nigga
Rome.
Rome know
Everybody in
everybody.
the hood, the only one
That
that
nigga
knows me as
Ro know
Jay.
everybody in the hood. That's my compy.
Stop
Yeah, I was
playing.
living there. I was
Bro,
living
you
there with my
better
baby
stop
mom
playing with
for
my
like
gumpy,
30 years.
nigga.
Oh, I think he be in White Cove right now, as a matter of fact.
Oh, you
Yeah,
said
I know
Wyckoff.
everybody out there.
Gumpy's a little older, nigga, but nigga, he done forgot more shit than you'll ever learn, nigga. Y'all better stop playing with
Nigga
my
said he
boy,
done
nigga.
forgot more shit than you
Hospital.
ever
Nah,
Nigga,
nigga say he
is
probably
that
forgot everything. Yo,
is that supposed to be a compliment, nigga?
Damn, I'm trying to help, bro. Yeah.
It's a
I forgot
compliment,
more
nigga.
shit than
Word.
what I already learned. That's crazy.
You done forgot more shit than we done learned, OG. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, you a OG,
You
OG.
done forgot more shit than we ever gonna learn. Yeah.
Yeah.
But nah, you definitely know his pops though. That's a fact. Yeah, he probably knew you as something else though. You know?
He knows me
But
as Jay.
yeah,
The only one that knows me as Rome or Jerome will be like my son's friends because of my son, because of his name. He's a junior. You know what I'm saying? And like the older crowd, they know me as Flacco. Like all the old heads, like 60s and 70s, they all know me as Flacco. But everybody that I chill with and fuck with, they all know me as Jay.
shout out to Compy. Word,
Yeah, good look.
word. But H, what you watching over there, son? You look like you you into some shit right now.
Yeah, I'm YouTube surfing right now.
That
Oh,
nigga
word. That's
YouTube
what's up.
surfing, he rolling
Yeah,
that
that's what I
weed,
usually be
man.
doing. I be YouTubing all types of shit.
Me too.
Hey,
My
what do
feed
you
is
think?
all types of shit, from ghosts to history to
Poppy.
all types of
Yo,
shit.
nigga, you done rolling, bro?
Nah,
Poppy.
almost.
Yo, this nigga forgot about me, bro. Yo, Sace, I've been waiting for this nigga for like a whole hour, my nigga,
Yeah,
to
he
finish
told
rolling
me
up.
he
Bro, what
rolls
up,
and
Stace?
keep
What it
going
do,
for
Nah,
homie?
so long.
when you got something that beautiful, you know what I mean, it takes time, you know
Let
what I
me
mean?
see that hat, Stace.
Yeah, this shit's hard.
I like that. Ooh,
Yes,
damn, where's
sir.
that one at, nigga? Because you know I would have booked that
Yeah,
one.
right, right.
That green
Yeah.
fire.
It'll be
That green,
exclusive too.
that green hitting.
Exclusive.
Bro,
Yeah, that
that
shit's
green is
hard.
hitting. Oh yeah, that
I
green
can't
is
really put
hitting.
it green, right?
Look at
I
that.
would have sold that one, nigga. I would have been like, yo, say, take this green one.
Well,
Yeah,
my fault.
yeah.
My fault. Go ahead,
Oh,
bro.
right,
My
right,
bad.
right, right, right.
Yeah, that shit's fire. Oh, get out of here. That nigga got crazy.
That was
Yo,
another
bro
thing.
got
That was
crazy.
another
There's a
thing.
nugget on the hat. Stop
Oh,
playing with him. My nigga stay high. Stop playing with him.
Yeah, that shit's
He got
crazy.
crazy, bro.
that
That's
New
And you can
fire.
York,
smoke it too. It's a real
that New
nug.
York shit.
Yeah.
That's my son's
Yeah,
pin right there.
in this
Look,
nigga.
that's my son's pin right there. Look. Yeah, what the fuck I can't say
Let me
that.
see, compy. Oh, true. That look
That
like
shit's
you,
fire.
son. But with it,
Yeah, it is him. That's
It
what
is.
took
He said
him.
that's his son.
And then he made this one
oh, that one is hard,
behind
yo.
the New
Compy,
York
we need one
City.
of those.
Behind the New
Yo,
York City in
compy.
a little dark shadow, it says
Yeah,
Silk
them shits is
Presentment.
hard.
Yo, compy. If you really fuck
Yo,
with me
Get
and you
some
fuck with
word,
your
word. I
compy,
wear that shit,
bring
bro.
one of those,
Comply.
blood.
Yeah, where yo, Compy, you gotta send some hats, my nigga. No cap, nigga. Them bitches be hard, bro. It can't be no Yankee shit though. I can wear anything else except the Yankee one, my nigga. Come on.
Not
But
no
now I'm
Yankee.
talking about those pins though, compy. Let me know what's up with those pins, cause my pops be wearing pins and shit.
I let my son know.
Yeah, them
Be like, yo,
pins is
I
hard,
need a
nigga. No
pin. Yo, I
bullshit.
need a pin or two. I got these exclusive Nike pins, but I don't be wearing them.
Yo, H and SK, get y'all conspiracy game up. It's finna go down tonight.
Who said that?
Shout out to the
Check
bro,
this shit.
to the
Check
bro
this shit
Ray,
now.
man.
This
He
is the
said y'all niggas
Boricua
gonna
pin.
be with it tonight.
Yo, you know who else? That
Yeah, he
nigga.
just got out of work. Look at the time, bro.
What's
Look at
that?
this
What's that
one.
nigga?
That's my
Mike.
Raymond. Oh, Mike. Yeah, homie Mike. What about him?
MLG. Word. I fuck with him too. He knew his shit too, bro. I
Yeah,
wanna.
that's
I
my
want that
dog
nigga
right
to
there,
tap
bro.
in too, bro.
Facts.
Come on, y'all.
That nigga, yo, in fact, that nigga used to go to school with the Boston Bomber, nigga. That nigga had class with that nigga, bro. No
Nah.
bullshit.
Yo,
That
I
nigga used to
forgot.
smoke
Yo,
weed
bro,
with
I
him and shit.
forgot y'all had a Boston bomber.
Bro, that nigga used to smoke bud with that nigga and everything, bro, in the dorms and all that shit, bro. He went to
And then he
UMass, my
became
nigga.
radicalized.
Huh?
And then he became radicalized.
Nah, when my boy heard that it was
Who was
that
this?
nigga that did the bombing,
Wow, I can't
he
switch
said
the
one of
room.
their roommates ran into the room, bro, and was like,
Word is have with the YouTube link or the link for niggas to tap in.
Or have them go to the YouTube link first, and if they want to tap in, then they can actually link or whatever.
I want you to send that shit to E, yo.
yo, so SK, right? So my homie, right? Who my boy Mike MLG that you was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So he's in the dorm, they're burning, they're chilling, right? So a homie of theirs, right, that smokes with the other dude too, with the terrorists and my homies, right? He goes and runs inside the room. Yo, H, this shit's funny as fuck. Listen to this, bro. The homie goes and runs into my boy's dorm, and he's like, yo, Mike, guess who the marathon bomber was? And they was like, who? And everybody's looking at him, and he says the nigga's name like Sanir, whatever his name is, Sarhav, whatever the fuck his name was, right? So, nigga, these niggas looked at him and start crying and laughing, bro, because they thought he was just being like racist, like fucking around, like catching wreck. You feel me? So they didn't take it seriously. You feel me? They was like, what? This nigga being racist as fuck, nigga. They started laughing, bro. But really, it was that nigga, bro. Crazy, right?
Yo, Boston.
Yo, hey, let me just bite this burger one time. All right, I'm ready.
So let me bite this burger.
Facts.
Newski left? Word, son.
What you got going on over there, BBE?
Send me the link.
Nah, just lit, nigga. Just trying to look for some to roll up. Cause I got some homegrown and I got some other shit.
Where? What part of Brooklyn you from?
Bushwick.
Oh, okay.
True. What part of Bushwick you from? Nah, like, cause you I feel like you be paintballing. Nah, right?
I don't got a fresh cut right now. I used to have like one every week, but like, yeah, I mean, I'm moving that right now, but more or less now conjunction type shit. You know what I mean?
Cause over there in Bushwick, they got Area 53, and niggas, that's the paintball spot.
Yeah, my whole family from Bushwick. I was actually, when I was raised in Puerto Rico, I was 8 though.
Big bro, face the mic, big bro. We can barely hear you. It just sounds like it's probably your mic is away from you or something.
Now I was saying that my family all from Bushwick in the Williamsburg.
Oh shit!
This nigga
I got family brothers over there. My brother Chino, he's a Land King. He's out there. And then I got my brother Dennis Cotto. He's out there.
Allegedly.
And my sister Jennifer. Not allegedly, none.
Allegedly, Rome. Allegedly.
Yeah.
Nigga, I have to bring my mom right here on the mic right now. She'll tell you where we're originally from before we moved to Coney Island and before I got married and moved downtown. I got mad fam all over, bro. I got family in Mass. I got family in Boston, Connecticut, New Jersey, PA. I got family all over New York.
Damn, nigga,
Queens,
this nigga Rome.
Brooklyn.
Everybody's his family, nigga.
I told you,
Nigga,
nigga. Actually,
my
company,
family's
nigga.
big, nigga. My family's big,
Hey,
my
that's
nigga.
my
I
cousin,
got
bro.
15 brothers, nigga. It's 15 of us.
Damn, son.
I
So
told y'all, nigga.
imagine.
Actually, company, nigga.
Don't fuck with my compy, nigga.
Nigga
Yo,
plugged
I,
Yeah,
in, nigga.
yo,
SK, fuck you, nigga. Nigga,
My
yo,
company's
he
plugged in,
yo,
right,
he got
SK?
tickets.
That nigga
BCT.
compy gonna have like 15 niggas jumping you, nigga.
Yeah,
Fight
Nigga,
back.
that
word,
nigga
nigga.
gonna
Fight
have
back, nigga.
somebody from
Fight back.
everywhere jumping you, nigga.
My nigga compy tapped in, nigga. Better not wake him up, nigga.
Yo, don't wake up the beast. That nigga gonna be like Popeyes after the spinach, boy.
Catch you in the staircase.
Catch you in the fight back, nigga.
Nah, I do it old school. I catch them in the hallways. Sometimes the cops be in the staircases.
Oh shit.
Catch that nigga in the
That's how
elevator.
that's how it is in the projects, nigga. You can't do shit in the elevator. It's got cameras. You can't do shit in the lobby. You got cameras. Catch them in the hallway, about to go in his crib.
To the fucking Halsey or some shit, or Canarsie.
Nah, this
I'm
mask now.
saying these
You
families.
could jump that nigga in the elevator with mask now. They do that shit all the time now. Niggas, everybody be masked up.
Yo, our hood, it had this thing, bro. Our projects where our basements connect every building, right?
Oh hell no.
Oh my god. H, right? Tell them, bro.
Nah, that's a fact.
Yo, bro,
Chinatown, right? How it was?
like our projects, right? Like it all right, it'll be a whole street, right? But it's our buildings all connected like that. You feel me? It's
You put
three,
the
four
filter?
floors, whatever, but it's connected. You feel me?
You put
But
the other filter on?
the basement,
It's already on?
I could
You
go
put
through here
the
and pop out at H's. H could go through there, pop out at yours, nigga. Like,
Mhm.
bro, it's different, bro. It's crazy.
That's why they had to change it up a little bit, like literally one way in and mad way out. If you didn't know how to get out of there, you wasn't getting out of there.
Bro, our projects is like a maze, bro. For those
That's
that don't
scary.
know, you feel me?
Boston projects sound different.
Bro, but not all Boston
Nah,
projects is like that though. That's another thing.
nah, where we lived, it was different. It was different. It was definitely different
Which
because
one?
we lived off a highway,
Seen that
basically.
so many.
On
Where?
a hill.
What? Oh, this is not a plant. This is leaves. No, I mean they leaves, nigga. They just floating around.
Yo, SK, sparking this, my young boy.
Nah, like they must have fell out from the plants.
The morning gear projects.
Got my wire.
Nobody touch your wire.
It's just fucking trash. Nah, that'll be fucked up, right? Yo, that'll be some shit.
This nigga.
That shit would be hilarious, right? That'll be fucked up. And nigga say, yo, this shit's fucking trash. And just throw the blunt down. That'll be fucked up, nigga.
You spark this shit?
Yeah, man. Yo, there's some fucking guys, man. Y'all niggas make sure y'all go check out the motherfucking Stay High clothing line, man. Y'all motherfucking can hit them up on IG. Y'all can hit them up on their website, gasaholics.com. Man, the shit's some fucking gas, my niggas. Go check this shit out, man. No bullshit, my niggas. The shit's straight gas.
Yeah, I definitely need a loadout drop, man.
Yeah, Brody, yeah. Get my man's right, bro. SK, get my bro right. Can you get my bro right, SK?
I believe SK got me, man. I know.
Yeah. Yeah, cause H's crib is kind of like yours, SK. Like your crib is where everybody goes to chill. Like that's how this nigga's crib was, bro. You feel me? He needs shit like that. Cause niggas will be like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, where you get that from? Yo, how you get I mean, seriously, H, your crib is literally like that, bro.
Yeah,
So
nigga.
you can literally they'll benefit from doing that shit for you too, cause you got a lot of niggas chill with you, you feel me? Like a lot of niggas smoke with you, bro.
Yo, you're
Not as of late because of COVID, nigga.
Oh yeah, my fault, bro.
Nah, nigga. You good.
You see, my cousin just dipped. That nigga came over here. He talked hot, sold some shit, and then left, nigga.
What the
Nigga
fuck?
came like,
The
you
nigga
always
probably
go, yeah. And his nigga
the
walked
nigga
away.
came over to show y'all niggas the chop real quick and left.
Nigga flaming.
Yo, Rome, you on mute, Brody. You muted yourself, big bro.
My phone be tweaking, and she got a mind of its own, son.
You see it the other day. Yo, Rome man hang on yo, my nigga, the other day. Rome was like telling me that I muted him. I'm like, bro, it wasn't even me, bro. I swear to God. I thought you did it yourself. He was like, nigga, I know myself. It wasn't me, nigga. Why
Nigga
would
said,
I
I
mute
know
myself?
myself.
I'm like, bro, I swear to God, I'm sorry, bro. It was not me, bro. I
That
did
nigga's
not mute
phone
you,
be tapping
Brody.
in and out the matrix, bro. You need to get an iPhone, Kofi. Come on, bro.
I don't fuck with iPhone. I ain't spending that kind of money on a phone when Android do better shit to me.
You don't gotta spend that money.
Get the Android S22 then. Get the newest one. It's like 1,500.
Shit. You know what I gotta do with 1,500, nigga? I go buy a pound of shit.
Yeah, this nigga. Yeah, this nigga look good,
This shit
bro.
right here,
Look in your
nigga.
eyes, nigga.
This shit right here, nigga. This
Yo,
shit right here,
He
bro.
nigga.
looks like a crack.
This nigga look like he just smoked some shit.
This shit right here, nigga.
He
You
Bro,
see
look
the
look in
like
your
nigga
Cheech.
crying?
eyes,
That
He
was a
bro.
gonna, he
meme. The
gonna look
nigga
like
that was
I've
he look
never
crying.
like
seen this nigga's
he look
eyes
like
like
Cheech from
that,
Cheech and
bro.
Chong when he was like, "Hey man, what
Yo,
the fuck kind of shit is this? This shit, man, this shit got me
yo, where
Nigga
your
fucked
look
up, man."
pops at? Where's
Chinese,
Safe
bro.
at?
You look Mongolian right now.
Where's Safe at?
Yo, Bob. This nigga look like
Yo,
a Cambodian kickboxer, bro.
yo, this shit right here. Yo, I'm gonna let you hit.
Yo, nigga, you say you look like a Cambodian kickboxer, man.
Yo,
Yeah.
y'all seen the nigga that went viral smoking like that and he was crying, tears coming out. He was like, "This is some good raw."
Yo, this nigga
Yo,
Buster
H, you
about to
seen that
start
before?
crying over the blunt. Like,
What happened?
You seen the nigga that was crying, like that went viral, bro? Like the black bald dude. He was
Oh,
like,
you got
"This is
hacked?
some good stuff."
Oh no, I didn't
And the
see that.
nigga had tears coming down.
Yo, them island boys, yo, them niggas like, oh my god, how the fuck
That
them dudes
nigga
went viral
Boston
for
look like one
dumb
of
shit?
them niggas.
This shit right here, bro.
Boston,
Different.
you an island boy?
Nah, nigga. I'm an island man. I'm an island man. I'm an island man.
I
Yeah.
think that shit is annoying.
Already.
You said what,
That shit
bro?
is annoying. That
Should
shit is
hit you
annoying. That
fast.
shit.
Yo, bro. I don't know. But also remember, I don't know if it was the chocolates, if it was the wax.
Chocolates.
You feel me?
Yeah, he sent you a
But
whole kick. He sent you the damn suitcase too.
yeah,
The
they
chocolate.
want me to. You said what, Brody? Oh, my fault, big bro.
I said he sent you the whole kit. He sent you the whole damn suitcase with it too.
Bro, yo, Rome. Dabs with the dabber, with the tray, even the shirt got a fucking stay high clothing lighter on it.
All right.
The
All
tray, the shirt got a lighter on it. Got the stickers, got the hat.
I'm an island man.
Shit's fire, right, Rome? It's fire, nigga. Got the stay high shirt. That's Senya shirt.
Nigga, fuck you.
Shout out to the Stay High brand, man. Shout out to the homies, man. Fuck with them niggas, man. Them niggas went hard, bro. That's where you can check them out on Instagram. Y'all make sure y'all check out their website, man. Gasaholics.com. Fire. Fucking fire.
I'm thinking of getting that machine. I was telling Compy about it.
Hell yeah.
He's talking about I should put Rome with a Roman symbols on it.
Did you guys see some shit about Kanye West and the Bushes?
Nah, but you was talking
Yo, across the street from Kim Kardashian house? Or should I save that for later? I'm gonna save that for when everybody's here, right?
if they come. I don't even
If
think
they
they know
come,
you.
word.
I didn't even
It's
know you
already
was
6
live.
o'clock. Word, we might as well stay on. We gonna rock it out, nigga. Fuck it.
I didn't even know you was on until I looked. I said, oh shit, this nigga just on. I looked at the Hold up, nigga. You talking too much here,
No bullshit.
nigga. I
What
don't want
happened?
the internet rolling, nigga.
Word.
It's the new life, man. No face, no case. That's why there's a lot of fucking
Facts.
robberies going on. Yeah, I see that that stop and frisk shit is back in effect. I see because they when I was coming in the building, my head,
Yeah.
there's some dudes parked in the car and they
Island.
parked. They just parked. Niggas just ran up on them.
What?
Yeah, and just started frisking them just like that. See me? They would have locked me up. I'd have been like, "You ain't taking me out of my car. Fuck you pulling me over for?" Niggas just went, opened the door, pulled the nigga out the whip. You ain't doing that shit to me.
That's
Nigga, I know
crazy,
my
bro.
rights. I know
Nah,
my
he
rights.
violated.
I know my rights. You ain't about to put you didn't smell no weed or nothing.
He
I had to walk right past them. You didn't smell weed or nothing in the car, bro. You know if they were smoking, you would smell it when they opened the door. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't popping off no drugs because I was talking the whole time. I'm looking. As soon as I got out, that's when they ran up on me. The last time police tried to flamboy me in my old hood downtown, they waited till I left. Now, where I used to live, right, the middle of the street this way is one precinct, the other side is another precinct. So I guess they was from the other side, so they had to wait for me to get out the block, get out there, the jurisdiction from the other cops, and then they pulled me over. Talking about,
Crazy.
I asked, why you pulling me up? Why am I being pulled over? He goes, because you got improper working lights. But I said, oh, my lights are off. My bad, so I have to turn them on. That should have been the end of the fucking
That's
whole thing
crazy.
right there, right? That should have ended the whole conversation. They're gonna ask me for my license. I said, why you need my license for? I just showed you my shit works. But just give me, I said, no, no, it's not just give me. You're not gonna order me around, bro. Give me a reason why you need my license now. If I just showed you my lights are properly working, my signals and everything. I said, oh, you
Word.
want to profile me? You want to profile me? Here's my damn
Thanks.
license. He goes,
Put him
give
in
me your
good.
registration and your
Good.
insurance card. I said, bro, you a rookie? How you made a detective? You a rookie? Do you not know that everything comes together? Punch in the license plate. Stop being lazy. You will see the registration and the fucking insurance sitting all together.
Yo,
They
Word.
have it
Boston.
written down the
Yo.
plate.
Yeah, that sounds like some rookie shit.
Yo.
My
States know
pops
how
Oh.
to
texted
do
you good.
downtown.
Oh
Good.
States
yeah, I'm
know how.
good, bro. I'm chilling, nigga.
Look
That
at
I
this
was
nigga's
yo,
eyes,
bro. Some good
bro.
ass bud.
I never seen your
Some good
eyes
ass
that
bud.
that chinky, bro.
I told you, bro. I told you, bro. The bud out here, ain't it?
He
Bro,
looking
cause
like
that nigga don't smoke no Zai out there. He don't know what real Zai is.
he's looking like that Asian chick from you that
He
you
gonna
were
tell
talking
me I don't know what real Zai. I know what real Zai is, nigga.
He said, I'm pulling out.
My
You
cousin got
ain't
crazy.
smoking it right now, though.
Oh, girl.
That nigga don't get no real Zai out there, man. You gotta come out this way to
Yeah,
get
nah,
some.
that's a fact. That's a fact. It's crazy though, cause every
you'd
time I
be
touch
shocked.
that
It's
like
just hard to
Boston
find the niggas
area
that got
or
it.
like any area like back home, like close back home, it's just better and better. No bullshit, right? No bullshit. No bullshit.
Oh, but you in Cleveland? Oh hell no, you ain't definitely getting that shit out there. You have to go in a fucking
But nah, he
Hell
city.
got
no.
some shit now. He got some Zar right now. He got some crazy Zar. That shit. Ain't you smoking it with wax too, nigga?
Yo, what kind of buzz was it again? What this one's caviar and
Um,
this one was what?
horchata.
Horchata. All right, bet.
This nigga gonna be in his live like this later.
Just
Look.
had some horchata the other day.
Niggas gonna be talking. You gonna be like, oh late, huh? You said you gonna be you gonna be zoning, nigga.
This shit.
Yeah, I see you. Some bubble gum. My fault. I'm just writing some little topics now, cause fuck it, we might as well talk about it.
how can I get a care package, sir?
I can't really hear you, big bro.
Uh, One of your commenters I was reading, it says, "Yo, where can I get one of those packages?"
Word.
The nigga Raymond left. He was at work or some shit, right?
Yeah, he was at work. He said he's gonna tap in. He said you better get your conspiracy game up, nigga, because he's bringing some shit today.
That, that. I like that.
He said, "You're gonna talk about them alien chicks you be messing with."
Yo, Gompy, yo, I need a hat for this shirt, Gompy.
Huh?
I need a hat for this shirt, yo.
For that shirt?
Come on, I got the Yankee cap for you and everything, Gompy. I mean the Met cap and everything.
You got a man hat?
Yeah, and I know you been drink. I know you be drinking coffees and shit, nigga.
Hell yeah, I drink coffee. Nigga, I'm Puerto Rican. That's what we do.
I know you be.
What's the
You used to
cookies?
take the bus and shit too. You know what I'm saying? I
I
know you
drink
used to
that
take the
Botelo,
transit.
nigga. That shit don't give you wings. That shit give you a turbo back jet. Nigga, you in like a jet. You know what I mean?
With the
You want
whole
to see? You want to see my personal collection that I kept for myself? Hold on.
sofrito, some flan. I forget if it's Dominicans or Puerto Ricans, but more or less some fungo. And then
Four pixels and they think they're about something. Like,
Word, Brody.
gotta really
I'm
say.
just writing some topics down. My fault, y'all.
That's what shit again. Come on. I don't. Hey, I don't know where the fuck niggas getting their.
I ain't even had an earpiece in my ear, nigga. I'm over here bugging out. Yo, look. Let's see. You hear me, boy?
Yeah.
I keep hats, nigga. I love hats more than I love myself. Check out this fire Texas one, though. Look. Look at this Texas one, son.
I see you. That shit's hard, nigga. I like shit like that. Shit's
You know what
funny,
I mean?
bro.
I wear these shits with my army beige and black on phone patches.
Facts.
You know it ain't my team, but Compay would only got hype once I only showed this hat.
Yo, yo, SK, where you at?
With the
Hold on,
gray
I literally
bottom.
just finished the tank right now, gang.
All
Let's
right,
put the
bet.
fish in.
I'm about to start bringing up some wild shit.
So wait, you ain't see the hat SK that I was showing you, nigga?
Nah, I had stepped away.
Look, this is the Yankee one with the gray bottom.
Boston, you peep how they glow under the light? This that light you need, gang.
Yeah, facts. Look at that, senior.
This is
Oh
the
wait, hold on.
Texas
Switch this to the
joint.
other light real quick for him.
Yeah, this is the Texas joint.
Watch.
You see?
Oh, so we need.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
it's
turn
we
it,
gonna
turn
need
it to
pop.
the
right
other
there.
shit. We gonna get like little crabs and shit. We could get the frogs again now. Nah, fuck that. Fuck the frogs. We ain't getting no frogs.
Why not?
Cause them niggas be jumping out. Look what happened to the last frog.
Out now.
What do you mean they can't jump out? They still gonna jump out.
No, they can't because it's sealed in the bag.
Fuck them little niggas, yo. Niggas is like little humans, them frogs. They got thumbs and everything, son. You know what I'm saying? Boston, we got everything in here, bro. I'm gonna get some
Word,
crabs and shrimps and shit too.
word.
SK
Yeah,
ain't
you
even
went
looking at my
crazy.
shit.
Yo, Pete the beta in the background. My son chilling. He not no bully like your nigga.
Yo, son, you seeing these hats, SK, man?
Oh, hold on, look. Let me see, Compy.
My fault. I got y'all.
Gray bottom. And
I need something for this right here, son.
I
I
know,
was
but no, I'm
showing
saying
Boston these
these
shits
are
the other
these are the
day.
personals I had. These are the personals. You know what I mean? These are my hats.
Yeah, I know you got some sexy shit. Like, I'm not gonna cap. Your hat getting crazy, nigga. Those is all fitteds, or those are snapbacks too?
All fitted. I got a few snapbacks. Now, Compay would have went crazy if I showed him this one.
No, yeah,
You know,
that's heat. That's
with the
heat.
gray
Y'all niggas doing
bottom.
y'all thing. I follow your son, nigga. I got him on the gram.
Yeah,
He
yeah, he was
into that.
telling
Yo,
me.
that nigga into that shit, boy. I beat them. That nigga got a whole business off that shit. That's what's up, bro. I fucks with it.
I got this KC one. I love this blue, son.
That's what's up, bro.
These are all my personals. These are the ones I rock. These are my Y3s for the Adidas.
Yeah, I got flavors for all those, bro.
I mean,
Oh, that one's fire.
yeah. This is a snack.
Okay, compay. My son be dripping on these hoes. Don't let Nana see you, bro.
Pimp 'em. You gotta pimp these hats. Look at this one though. This is fire right here, son.
Nah,
Bottom.
Boston not jacking that one.
Word.
Nah,
Bottom.
that one is fire. That one is heat. You seen this?
Yeah.
Oh, yo, nigga, he got some fire ass fitters, bro. Hold on, show the front real quick.
Which one? The
That's the
Fox?
bumpy right there. Nah, hold on. Look, go show that fitted again real quick. Show the blue one.
That's Boston, brother.
Nah, not the one you just showed. The one you just showed with the Statue of Liberty on that shit. That shit
This
is
is it.
hard, nigga. Newski, I can see you one of those, bro. On DG.
On DG.
On DG. Look at that one. Hold on, look at the screen, bro.
Oh yeah, I know. All my
You got the
niggas got
Crip
those.
blue with the Statue of Liberty on it, gang.
All my niggas got those hats.
Then this is the other Yankee hat with the pink bottom.
Oh, he got the apple too.
Yeah, you killed it. You killed it.
I ain't gonna lie, he went ham.
Yeah, you sick. You sick them, bro.
He went ham.
You went ham,
Look at
nigga.
Oh yeah, shout out to
got the
EPB. Yo,
KC
come
one.
tap in, EPB. Come fuck
EPB,
with us.
what up?
Come fuck with us. Tap the
Yeah,
link
my
right
son,
there.
he's smoking. What you smoking right now? The hachata?
Yeah.
He's smoking the hachata to stay high.
Yeah, you gotta send some
Look
out.
at this other yellow one, boy.
Yeah, this nigga
Love the
Compy got
yellow one.
hats for days, boy. This
Yeah.
nigga's fitted collection is
He's out
ill.
here.
That's what I do, bro. Look at this one. This one's sick. There's my baby right here. And I'm not even a Diamondback fan.
For days, boy.
And I still got more in storage, my nigga. These are the ones I wear now because the clothes that I got out here.
It's fire, bro. No bullshit.
I want an official Mets joint though, sound like the collector's one. And they still ain't dropped one. I'm tight.
Juice.
Yeah, man.
We
We
might have to
on.
throw that a little bit.
Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah.
Can't say that, bro.
My fault, Boston.
Nah, you good, Brody. What y'all good? What's the word? What's the word? What's going on?
Gotta get high real quick, man. Same shit, different day.
Word.
Where what your boss said?
What up?
It was raining yesterday, that's why I ain't tell you.
Nah, I would what, nigga?
In the rain?
Yeah,
No way.
gangster.
Nah, you crazy. I didn't, yo, Lil Banks was screaming and what? Yo, you
For real?
know, oh, that shit sounded about to break.
He
It's
said,
crazy.
"Fuck."
Yeah, he was saying that. It's crazy. We can't give out no. We can't give out no addresses. Be confident. Be confidential over here.
Word.
Listen, you see, it's soundproof for a reason.
So yo, let's get into some crazy shit. Let's talk about some shit, y'all.
What's good? What's good?
Yo, so them zombie animals, man. What's up with
We could
that? What happened with that? What you was trying to show us right there? Talk about it.
I don't know, bro. You ever heard of that zombie deer virus, my nigga?
That was crazy. Yeah, I seen that before. But then I saw that. What was that? A picture of a shark, right?
Yeah, but I don't know yet.
Look at my brother.
analyst, Nana was debunking it, but that still don't. I don't know those zombie deers
Shout
though,
out to that
nigga.
nigga, man. Shout out to Big Uzi.
Yo, big Uzi vertical. You know the vibes, bro.
Let's talk about something else real quick. I got y'all. Hey, yo, let's talk about that Amazon Alexa device
You heard
that
about
challenged
that?
that
Telling you
10-year-old
touch
that
the
challenged
audio on the penny.
to put that challenged the 10-year-old girl to put the coin into
Hey
the plug
yo,
This
my
socket.
nigga
bad,
The
smacked.
my bad.
dangerous
I forgot
penny
to show
challenge
love
on
to y'all. This is
TikTok.
my other one too that I just got from y'all. You know what I'm saying? That shit flavor. You know, you
Right.
gotta get out on that one. You know what I
Yo,
mean? Gotta
word up,
show that one
smack.
too.
And the
You know what
blizzard's
I'm
still
saying?
here.
Gotta show that one.
You
Say
and
hi.
Boston got some gasaholics, and this nigga gals.
You ready?
What's up?
Yeah, we about to get H right.
Word.
Yeah.
But
So yeah,
word.
man.
I don't know, bro. That Amazon shit crazy, nigga. If niggas is hacking into that shit, they be spying on niggas then, bro.
So y'all think somebody hacked it or something?
I don't know, bro. I don't know,
So that
son.
ad, I smashed it. I saw girls looking at it like, nah, nigga. That's me.
Yo, so yeah.
I don't
Uh,
know, bro. I, I think niggas. I don't know. That shit is crazy though, bro. Like you can't. If you trapping, do not use Amazon Alexa.
facts.
If you're doing any illegal activities, allegedly, do not use
Word.
Alexa, bro. For real.
Facts.
Cause I'm not even gonna cap. That shit is scary, bro.
That
Like
shit could jam
imagine
you up.
you leave your Alexa on and you smashing your shit, your shit. I mean your bitch, and
Word.
somehow niggas record it, bro. Like I don't know, and
Yo,
blackmail you for it, bro. They could
yo,
blackmail you.
fucking. Let's talk about this shit, yo. That IG model, man. Dasani Williams, aka Tiger Booty, man. They found her dead in a hotel after flying to Ghana to go see a African billionaire.
Oh, damn.
You think he killed her?
Hell yeah.
They said they said that it was like an overdose. Like that's what they suspected was an overdose. But
He
her fa-
probably
her,
drugged that ass because he didn't want her to leave because the pussy was good. That's what it was.
nah, what if she flew out there and it was a catfish, nigga?
True.
You know what I mean? What if she
Or
flew
she
out
flew
there and
out
it was
there
a
and just got
catfish?
high as fuck and killed herself.
Uh, that makes sense. They're like, fuck it, nigga. I just touched down. I'm about to get lit. Yo,
He
rest in peace,
smoked
Mr.
some shit
Nah,
like
she got drugged, bro, and I don't know. But son got mad bread, nigga.
they don't
Like
need
he
to.
don't need to drug nobody. You feel me?
Yeah, she was probably in the moment. Took some
You
shit that
think he
she didn't
killed her
know
with
to
the schmeat? I
take.
mean, with the meat, like. Cause if you got that much bread, bro, we already know how females are, bro. You don't need to drug a bitch with money, nigga. You give that bitch 10 bands, bro. Like
She probably
you know
seen
what I'm
some
saying.
shit
If you
she ain't
that hit,
never seen before.
money talk.
She seen some real money. She went to where Ghana, an African billionaire. She seen some real money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So why he need to kill her, bro? Like I don't know. It's fishy.
She probably thought she was gonna be able to stay there. And he was like, "Nah, your ass gotta go."
Or she probably did the hole in the condom.
Hello. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And or
Yeah,
she probably had that nigga pop a gusher in,
that,
and he was like, nah.
I got niggas saying that.
put that on the t-shirt, nigga.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
He probably hit it the way Chinese people say, chingo sin
Let me
condom.
bust a gusher in your shit.
Now please get 2 Big Macs and
That's
2
what you got.
cheeseburgers.
That's what you got to put on shirts. Let
Word.
me bust a
No
gusher in your
mustard
shit.
and
No mustard or what?
yeah, just no mustards. That's it.
I can barely hear you.
Just 2 cheeseburgers with no mustard. That's it.
No mustard or ketchup? Anything else?
My son hungry.
Shout out to the homie. He went
Also,
to
can I get a
McDonald's.
10 piece with sweet sour and barbecue?
I'm sorry, what was that?
10-piece nuggets with sweet and sour and barbecue.
I remember Ace saying he ordered like 20
Nah, I
things.
think he ordering food. Nah, he ordering food. He's
And can I
not in the
get a
drive-thru.
small order of fries? And that'll be all.
Nah, yeah,
Yeah,
he
I fuck
definitely in the
with
drive-thru.
Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, I fuck with
Okay,
them.
the bill's gonna be $18.19 for $1.
Alrighty, thank
I
you.
don't like lemonade, but their lemonade is banging, baby.
Trying to hit the drive-thru real quick.
So I went into my Wendy's,
McDonald's is always the answer.
I got a hamburger, a chili noodle, a extra large, and a lettuce, man.
Oh,
Come on, flop last night.
That tank is fire though, right?
Oh,
Bro,
oh, oh,
I ain't gonna lie.
oh,
Niggas get a crazy
oh,
big crib, nigga. I'm getting a
oh.
crazy big tank. That shit, I'm gonna put piranhas in that shit, nigga.
Thank you.
Nah, bro, you know piranhas, they not gonna eat you, nigga. You act, you mean you
Big
can't go in
Uzi
jail for
said, "Rest
piranha?
in peace." She was beautiful.
Eat you,
He
they're gonna
said,
shred your ass up.
he said, he said, remember Mercedes Moore. Rest in peace. He said,
Bro,
he
EPB, I
was,
just peeped your comment too. The Aqua Teen Hunger Force, those my niggas. In fact, Big Uzi Vertical, I ain't gonna lie, a Big Mac, no cheese. Ooh, Big Mac, no cheese, bro. It's my shit.
Nigga, I don't fuck with McDonald's.
yo,
I fuck with
somebody's
Chick-fil-A.
mic sounds crazy.
Oh, that son at the drive-thru right now.
Yo, yeah, that's homie in the drive-thru. I just muted him. It's cool. Just
Word,
refresh
bro.
his shit. He gotta refresh his shit. Shout out to him though.
She definitely got extra mayo. This nigga said.
Uzi said, "Chick ordered a spicy chicken sandwich with mayo. She definitely got extra mayo on it."
Yeah, yo.
hey, yo.
Yeah.
I could tell this
She
nigga
got that.
he's worked in the fast food industry.
She got the extra sauce.
Yeah.
This nigga got the secrets. That's what, yeah.
The secret sauce.
Oh nah, that's bleach sanitizer, bro.
Yeah, nigga. Shit don't work, bro. Shit skirted everywhere, no homo.
He said squirt a little bit more on me. Catching himself. He ain't trying
Oh,
to
that's
catch
that
get
good
caught up
shit.
again.
That shit's burning your hands. That's that. I told you that's bleach sanitizer,
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga, stop playing. I ain't trying to handle like Michael Jackson.
Nigga said I ain't trying to end up like Michael Jackson.
For the Jamaicans out there, fucking Jamaica, they be bleaching themselves. I ain't got nothing against
When
it.
you gonna make your own custom ski mask, nigga?
I'm not fat, man. I gotta put like.
Every time you jump on the podcast, you got a ski mask on.
I just bought this shit too. It's good.
This nigga, I never seen his face in like 5 years, bro. He always got a mask on everywhere he go. He like one of them UK niggas.
He touch on all day, every day.
That's how my cousin Keys is too.
Come on.
He always got a mask on too.
Facts. That's how you gotta move. These niggas is moving Millie.
You never know. You go somewhere, and then let's say, for example, you know what I'm saying? There's always people out there. You can have a problem, and look, you just bump into a person while you with your shorty or something, or you with your kid. You know what I'm saying? You ain't trying to do none of that in front of them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep that separate. So you gotta just move Millie.
Word.
Even
They
even
might
when
not.
he with his girl, he got a ski mask on,
They
son.
don't even recognize you. You feel me?
His
Yeah.
girl be kissing him, he got the ski mask on still. Nigga.
Yo.
This nigga, he take it off in the shower and replace it with a shower one. He got one just for the shower.
Nah.
he got
He's bugging.
he got a shower ski.
This
Yo,
nigga
you
eat with the
dragging
ski
it.
mask on.
You ski the ski mask.
He got the ski mask with the night shit. When he go to
Okay.
sleep at night.
the
Nigga
night
got,
vision.
yeah, nah, nigga, the fucking them shit that white people be using to cover their eyes with cucumbers and shit.
What? Oh, face mask, right?
Kind of, but it be for them eyes and shit. I don't know.
Listen, I don't know what you're saying, man. This nigga crazy.
He's a smack right now.
This nigga said.
What you up to right now, H? You still watching YouTube videos, bro?
Yeah.
Big Uzi vertical, yo, tap
Word.
in, bro, tap in.
Shout out to
This
the
nigga's
homie
like a
Uzi.
mystery man. The shot of
Word,
the
nigga,
lava.
no bullshit, yo. No bullshit, bro. This
He a
nigga,
mystery,
man.
nigga. See, I got my shit too, but I got the smoking one. It's for niggas who want to smoke Zaw still.
Yo, so yeah, yo, so she went out there and she got bodied, bro. What's going on with that? Crazy, right?
You gotta move with like a fucking Apple tag on you at all times. I feel, especially if you're doing sex work.
I just feel like I just feel like walking around with that shit just makes you like a target, like a
This
bigger
it.
target. It makes you a bigger target.
That nigga got a ski mask on, nigga.
Where
He
you just
definitely got
like,
something.
yeah, what's up with him?
Nah,
You
like
know,
that
he's
one that
on it.
you wearing.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
this a balaclava. This some Russian shit.
That shit look hot.
Oh, bak, baklava. I don't know how you.
I got one of those. I just can't find it.
He got a ski mask on. I don't know. It's the same shit, I guess.
Nah, I got that or you got on.
It's my paintball shit though.
Yeah. But yeah, man, that shorty, man, that's just crazy, right?
Yo, I don't know, bro. That shit's crazy. I want to know if there's niggas that do that. Is there niggas that travel the world and fuck billionaire bitches? Like, or is that
trying
just
to
a
be one of
female
them.
thing? Like
I'm sure
Go
there's
both
niggas
ways.
gigolos,
that,
you know? You ever
you know
heard of a
what
Go both
gigolo?
ways.
I mean? Yeah,
Would you be a male gigolo? Like on some shit like that?
absolutely.
Word.
I have an AK-47 though. If I got to cross seas, they'll be like, yo, I need a gun.
Yeah, I feel like niggas might try to get you to harvest your organs or something like that. That's the only thing.
Mhm.
Yo, so motherfucking Amazon's Alexa device challenged 10. Oh, nah, I already talked about that. I meant to put
Yo,
Legos, Lego sets could be a better investment than gold stocks and bonds. Studies say.
Shout out to Earn Your Leisure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Shout out to Earn Your Leisure. Cause they be spitting facts. And it was these
Money,
white people doing this shit, man. And these
money,
niggas
For
collecting
sure.
Lego
money.
pieces,
What?
keeping them shits.
$5 good 20.
10, 20 years, they making like, I don't even know. I don't even
They're
know.
making
You would have to
bands.
look it up. But that's just the whole toy industry in general, I guess. Like, niggas be collecting toys and then keeping them for like 10, 20 years and then making bank.
Facts.
It's crazy. Same shit with comic books too, bro.
Facts.
And same shit with shoes, but yeah, same shit with shoes, I guess. You're right. All for all these goods, but it's just that Lego is just something special, I guess. I don't know.
Legos?
Yeah.
Nah, those pops are going for money.
Yeah, but the Legos is going for bank, bro. Like Star Wars Legos. Like if you got like a Star Wars Legos from like the 80s, a whole set still, brand new in the box, niggas is giving you like 40, 50 bands.
What?
Yeah.
It's crazy word.
Imagine nigga just having Legos and these white there's this I'm not saying white people, it's in Lego enthusiasts, because there's all types of people. I fucks with Legos too. But I used to. Like, I used to fuck with
Word.
Legos. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause we over here looking all fucking. But nah, niggas be making bread off that shit, bro. That shit was what's up. That shit's crazy. I don't know how I don't know. Make me want to go cop some Legos and just keep them shits in the crib for a few years. You know what I'm
Sure.
saying?
You get it to your kids one day, they're gonna be worth money. And
No, I'm not even giving it to the kids. Nigga, you gotta keep that shit in the box. That's the whole point.
Yeah, I would never give them to my kids. Word.
Not to play
Nigga
with.
said Lego evil.
I'm saying when they owe you, when they older.
Oh, you
Oh
give it to
yeah,
them
yeah,
for them to sell. Word.
Yeah.
Same
yeah,
shit with
yeah.
like
Word.
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 That would be
That's a
money for
fact.
them in the bank always.
No, I'm not even giving it to the kids, nigga. Bro, this nigga EPD, right, bro? You just sprinkle Legos. I feel like during an apocalypse, that's mad smart. But the thing is niggas gonna be wearing boots and shit. If somebody try to run up in your crib, like if you trying to lay out Legos to like, you know what I'm saying, have niggas step on it and shit, you crush glass too. Yeah, but with boots on, that shit not really gonna do nothing. It's gonna make noise. Or worse,
Nigga said sprinkle a few Legos in front of the windows and doors. Nigga, what the fuck, nigga? I feel like this some Home Alone shit.
Is he shit my boy about to catch a lick? He talking about you, Newsy?
You know, gotta sterilize
Yo, tap in,
everything.
Queasy. Tap in, EPB.
Word, tap in, bro. Talk about that Lego plan, bro.
Yeah,
But
that
nah, if
shit
it's some,
crazy.
you gotta put glass in Legos, but that shit's only gonna make noise on niggas and shit. Like, I'm thinking about niggas trying to hit a lick on you. Like,
Facts.
if put Legos down in the trap, yo.
Facts.
Man down, man down.
That's Gully.
Nah, that's Rome though. That's Gully's man.
Comfy,
That's my
comfy, not
compadre,
man.
nigga. That's my OG. He know everybody.
Ya tú sabes.
Hell yeah. You can ask about him in any part of
You
New
can
York.
ask about him, even in Boston, nigga. That nigga, he be driving on the Charlestown Bridge, nigga.
Nigga, no capping, no nigga. I know mad people. Fuck you mean. Trust me,
He
my
said,
nigga.
"True, I forgot about shoes." That shit, motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
got
gotta
all
watch
that
it for the
shit.
Spanish moms though. They be wearing chacletas,
Snap you with that
so they
shit.
step right on top of the Legos. They immune to that shit. They get like plus 20 health when they on Legos, plus 20 attack
Right.
points. Then they just
Nigga,
throw.
if there was Legos on the floor, my mama was flip the fuck out, nigga.
You used to play with Legos, bro? They had Legos back in the days.
Hell no, nigga, that wood shit you stack up.
They had what?
Wood shit. Niggas is making bird houses and shit. Nah, I'm fucking with you, nigga. They been had Legos in the 80s, bro. Don't play yourself.
I don't remember them shit in the 80s.
They had Legos. The Legos been around for a minute, bro.
Shit, in the
Legos been
80s,
around
I
for a
To
guess.
the
minute.
homie Esto, man.
Like Legos, I
Lincoln
think Legos
Logs.
been around since like 1940 something.
Bro said Lincoln Logs.
Shit, hitting.
1940 something. I think the Legos was made.
Nah, hell no. You gonna kill me.
Or the backwood?
Yeah, how you gonna smoke
Yeah.
that shit? I'm about to
What?
smoke this shit.
Eating chili, so if y'all
Yeah,
hear me
keep my
fart, my
card though.
bad.
Nah, I can
Mm.
use that now. You don't even need it.
Yeah, I wonder what my
You
shit's
got
at.
the app, right?
Nah, I don't got the app. I gotta get the app.
Get the app and let me use
Put
that.
mayo in my
Got you.
shit.
So I can at least not all the time. Just to go and
No,
call
no,
it here
I
and
know.
there.
Facts.
I just want to eat something and
Call
then
your
move
girl
to.
vaccinated?
She's
Yeah,
gonna get
yeah.
vaccinated, but I'm not, so I can use yours.
But you know, if you she's vaccinated and you smash, you get the vaccine too, right?
Nah, fuck out of here.
Nah, nigga, it's scientifically proven.
Yeah.
If you smash and if you bust a gusher,
Yo,
if
nigga said bust a gusher.
you bust
What
a
the
Yeah.
fuck is that? What
If you
fuck does
bust
that
the
even mean?
gusher in her shit,
if
you
you
feel
bust a
me?
gusher in her.
You gonna
You
create
feel me?
baby Dutchess?
No,
That
no,
means
nigga,
you
you busted a
vaccinated
nut in
too.
her. You get the vaccine.
Yeah, alright.
Nah, that's for
Yeah.
real.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, so it looks like it's over.
You're not gonna smash your girl no more.
Google it. Google
You
it.
have to give me a
Google it, bro.
cheese. Nah, I know that's not possible because then that's just fucked up.
That's just fucked up.
Yeah.
They about to ruin happy marriages and shit.
Fucking nigga, you
Yo, bro,
vaccinated
imagine. I
now.
feel like that's possible, bro. Like, what if they start
You
spreading the
vaccinated
vaccine
now.
like AIDS or something, nigga?
Oh hell no. And I'm just making sure I'm loyal.
He's vaccinated now.
You vaccinated now. Vaccination by injection.
Nah, I was gonna
Yeah.
It's gonna
but
do a reverse, so it don't
Vaccination
get
by
too. Uh,
association.
Vaccination by association.
okay,
They're gonna make it
it's
where
gonna
you
do
can
a
spread
reverse.
the
It's gonna get
vaccine,
him
bro.
pregnant.
That would be crazy though if you think about it. That'd be fire. But how would people feel about that if you could just spread the vaccine like how you spread COVID?
This nigga wrong.
You eating KFC mashed potatoes right now, nigga?
Now, this,
Yo,
Oh,
bro,
shit.
yo, compy, do. Oh, he eating Wendy's.
I don't do
Yeah,
Mickey
he
D.
eating a chili bowl.
Papi Muñeño.
Oh shit.
EP, EPB. I kept saying EPD, or I don't know if I was saying EPB, but I fucks with you.
I fuck with you, boy.
Word. Tap the link, EPB.
Tap
Tap
the
in.
link. Tap in, bro. Tap in. We don't
Yeah.
discriminate around here, bro. Put a mask on.
Hey. So yeah, man. So yo, so y'all think that she went over there and then got high and then left? I mean, and died? That's what y'all
Could
think?
be.
She went over there, got high, and died, my nigga?
Unless son got like a like one of those weird fetishes where he probably likes killing bitches and fucking them,
Hey,
and since he
yo.
got so much bread, he probably gets away with it. You know what I'm saying? Like it could be one of those
Or,
possibilities.
or
Possible,
shot.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Billionaires live a
saying? Cause
real
yo,
weird
bro,
life.
these sometimes you got so much bread, you did everything to the point where you just like you become a creep, bro. Imagine you a billionaire, you splashing, busting gushers every night,
Yo,
and then you get tired of shorties, no homo, and you just like, yo, son, shorty look good, and she's dead or something. Like you just start, I don't know, bro. I'm just that shit is real, necrophilia,
Hey,
bro.
there was a case like that. Yeah, there was
Nah,
a
that's what
case
I'm
like that
saying, bro.
out
There's
here in
niggas
Baton
like
Rouge.
that, bro. These billionaire
That's
niggas be
cool.
weird, and
And you
that's
know
when they
what's
start going
crazy?
to kids and
You know what's
animals.
crazy?
Niggas be fucking animals.
But
Like
you know what's crazy? My brother goes out with the kid that did it, her nephew. This nigga,
then what?
they broke into a lady's crib, both of her nephews. And when they noticed the lady was in there, one nephew booked, he left. The other one stood, killed the bitch. And he was there for 3 days fucking the corpse.
Yo, I'll be
Real
back
talk, my nigga.
to the store real quick.
You already know, bro.
That's crazy, man. I don't know. That's weird though, bro. These people. Shout out to mental health awareness. For real, no kizzy.
Mental, who's that? There's somebody monitoring now?
Nah, it's like mental health awareness, nigga. Like niggas is mental, they need help. Even if you rich, that don't mean you not.
I think he snapped. That's what happened. That's why he did that.
Yo, pa, here, blunt. Yeah, that's crazy, son.
He
Yo,
did it
Compy,
straight.
I'm waiting for you to get your vaccine though,
Compy want his vaccine on his butt cheek.
so we could go to the club, Compy.
Compy said he want his vaccine on his butt cheek.
Yo, whoa, nigga, pause. What you talking about butt
Yo,
cheeks?
but
You
if
think
Nana
about
was like,
niggas?
yo,
Yo,
get a vaccine and I could talk to you,
Oh
ready?
shit.
What do you need?
Compy
What?
getting the vaccine. Nah,
What you want? What you want?
You get the vaccine?
If my kids tell me to, I will.
Yeah.
Not no female.
Alright.
Word.
Let me get the apple filter and the salad.
I know, nigga. You know that vaccine, you might end up with an extra arm growing out of your neck in 5 years, nigga.
Why the fuck you
Yeah, I need the.
lying?
Hey, why you always lying?
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
God,
Stop
stop
fucking
fucking
lying.
lying. Nah,
Because
yo, that's
Boston.
good shit though.
I'm gonna say it was with love, my nigga.
Smash is annoying. Cause
Nah,
damn,
yo, nah,
we need
yo,
hat.
whatever. Nah, yo, that's what's up, though. I mean, whatever he believes in, you know what I'm saying? We gotta respect it. Shout out to the homie.
Word, shout out to Compy though, bro, with the hats. Hat game
Yeah,
crazy.
man.
Compy, Compy the hat collector.
Compy the hat collector.
El compi.
fight.
You
El
gotta make a
Compy.
vlog. You gotta make a vlog now.
Word, Compy the hat collector.
The Mad Hatter.
The Mad Hatter.
I should put that on my IG. Gonna be the hat man.
Oh, shit.
Compy the hat man. Word, Compy,
El
you should make
compi.
that your new name,
You
son.
got a custom hat. You know, and I'm gonna
El
tell you
compi
about.
grumpy.
You know, I'm gonna tell you about it.
I got you. El grumpy compi.
Nah, but
Oh,
dead ass
man.
though, you should do hat reviews.
El
Nigga,
Grumpy, Compy, what?
Grumpy tú, que yo no soy
Ooh,
así.
Hat
that's
reviews,
fire.
nigga. That could be a thing. You know what I mean?
El grumpy compi.
We have all kind of niggas sending you hats. Pause.
Oh, I can't do that. Yeah. Yo,
Yes,
why is
nigga.
phone doing that, bro? I need a new phone.
That shit just went mute.
What is that? This is regular? Is this regular?
Shrugging.
Is it still gassed up?
Yeah, let's put the first one in there.
Shout out to food stamps. Let's go.
Is that food stamps?
Yeah. It's the word, bro.
Shout out to the High Society podcast. Shout out to Food Stamps.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying?
Food stamp, aka Mr. Mangu.
Shout out to that nigga no food stamps, no cupones.
No cupones.
I'm smacking.
What's goody Food Stamps? What you doing?
I would be smoking how I used to OD, you know. But
This nigga don't want to smoke wood.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm scared, bro. Alright. Last time I smoked a crack, I made
You Scalati bus?
I made my insides hurt.
Yo, bro, Jalene Maxwell has been found
Yeah,
guilty of 5 of 6 charges against her
Murder, right?
in the
that's
form
crazy.
of
Bro, we
child
don't
sex
want to see
trafficking
you
trial.
She was selling kids.
Conspiracy to entice minors to travel to engage in illegal sex acts. Enticement of minors to travel to engage in. Okay, well, he said it twice. Oh, conspiracy and enticement.
Who's that? Epstein
Transportation.
shorty?
Jalene Maxwell, yeah, this nigga shorty, Jeff Epstein shorty. The bitch got hit with conspiracy, enticement, and transportation of minors to engage in sexual. Yeah,
Hey,
and
y'all don't
it's
notice
crazy,
how
bro.
everything that they put in movies ends up becoming true. The robots that they made, the artificial robot, and then the kids traveling, like them selling kids. Yo, movies.
They tell the truth.
Movies all ends up. Yo, that's.
Talk about it, nigga.
Yo,
Spit your
let me
shit.
get some of that soup, right?
He
Chili,
eating
nigga.
chili right now. He got Wendy's.
Let me get some of that Wendy's.
That
You want
nigga
a
Gompy
chili
need to
dog?
swing one of those
You want-
hats
hey,
over
you want a
there.
chili
Gompy,
dog?
you need to plug us in, yo. My pops want he wear fitteds.
You want where they has to say you all instead of Yankee.
What size he wear?
Oh, word. Good looking, brother.
What
I
size you
appreciate
wear?
that. Huh?
What size you wear in fitteds? You even know, right?
Fitteds?
You gotta go.
Yeah, I would have to check one of my fitteds because I have
Niggas gotta go
mostly
to lids.
snapbacks and dad hats.
5 panels and shit like
Yeah,
that.
5 panels, 7 panels. You know what I mean?
Nah, nigga, you about a 7.
But I'm probably like a 7 3/4 or some shit. But I got hair too, so that's why I get it a little extra big.
You and him both got hair,
That's
nigga.
what I'm
So
saying.
you know what I'm
Cause I
saying?
wear 7.5.
I don't wear do rags though. So straight home.
Somebody's vaccinated again.
Crazy, right?
Don't even
Thanks,
That's
though.
crazy. Like you really did it for the game. My girl about to do it too, you know.
You told her, and what she said, she's about to
Listen,
do
if
it.
something happens to y'all, God
You
bless y'all.
told her I got back.
I ain't getting it.
What she said when you told her?
What?
You told her I had got back.
Yeah, bro. She wild. She wanna get it.
She said
Listen,
nah. She said yeah. If
They
SK
can
got it,
never.
I'm getting it.
They never. Even if they try to force people to get it, they can't force me because they even try to come to my crib. It's gonna be the 4th of July.
Allegedly.
It's gonna be the 4th of July and that motherfucker.
Allegedly.
I don't even care. Everybody get low, you know. Listen, I ain't getting it back, so I'm out the fire escape window after that. Boom. Listen, I ain't trying to talk
your
crazy.
wife be going.
I ain't never getting
leave you on
vaccinated,
the
man. I'm against it. Shit.
I'll probably do that.
I can't, boy. Because how niggas is getting it that got the vaccination? 518 Pennsylvania residents caught it. They're all vaccinated. They died.
All of them died?
Yeah, they all dead.
How old are they though? They were old or young?
That's why I'm
Were
scared.
they old
Bro.
or young?
But listen, I ain't trying to die, bro. They said the young people experiencing heart rate, inflammation, all type of shit. Listen, I'm scared, yo. Listen, yo, gang.
He
I
said, I
caught
don't want to
COVID one
die.
time, guys. Recently, like two,
Yo,
3
what
weeks
up,
ago.
food stamps?
I was
Chilling, chilling.
terrified.
It's the
I
word,
ain't
bro.
gonna lie, right, cuz? I was calling you panicking, like,
Keith was popping.
yo, I was terrified.
Shit, bro.
That shit is real.
He said, I ain't trying to die.
Hey,
We gonna die all one day, my nigga.
What it says?
We all gonna die one day, man.
That's fire. I'm jacking it.
Word, my son known in the hood. He know your pops too.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nah, for real, yeah.
I'm jacking my pops.
Oh, well, yeah.
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 Yo, what y'all doing for New Year's?
Pulling up
shit.
on
I don't even know,
Gonna
bro.
jump on the live?
together. Pop a bottle together on the live.
We about to
Everybody
go
pop a
get high
bottle.
with
We go,
Kobe.
yo, stay tuned. We gonna be busting shots on the roof.
Oh, that's regular
Oh
shit.
shit.
4th of
That's that
July.
old that's that
That's
old
regular
project
shit.
shit.
Yeah, that's that project for. That's that project New Year shit.
The niggas don't get fired. They don't get. They don't
We
get
don't get
fireworks. They
fireworks,
buy. They
nigga.
buy
Fuck
bullets.
that. I
That's how
miss
we do it,
damn
yo.
son. Yo, I don't even know what's gonna be
Yo,
popping this year, man.
We about to pull up,
Crazy.
get high
Nigga,
with
that shit is a few
yeah, I
days
got
away, right? When is New Year? Saturday?
yeah, Friday night.
Oh,
Yeah,
Friday night. Damn, 2 days away, fellas.
yeah,
Damn.
word. Fuck.
2022. Damn, we still in
My
this Corona
B-Day.
bullshit.
Word.
everybody
Damn,
going to
B.
the crib.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah,
Nah,
right.
nigga, I'm
It's
gonna be
canceled out here.
outside.
Look at this
Wait,
nigga
wait.
eyes. You
Yo,
see
just
this
Yeah.
because
nigga
you got
eyes,
the
man,
vaccine,
intense.
just because
I
you
don't
got the
even know what
vaccine,
the
don't mean
fuck
you
we
can't
about to
get
do. It's
COVID
crazy.
too.
Nah, I know.
Yo, we about to go to Boston.
Boston for what? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
popping.
this nigga's
Ohio.
not in Boston.
Where you at?
Yeah,
He just like
Ohio.
he's just a Boston fan, but he not from Boston.
Oh,
Yeah,
You're a Boston fan, right?
I live out here right now. I live out here right
Hey yo,
now.
SK, you know they saying the vaccination
my
messes up
cousin, my
with your
cousin right
stamina,
there.
right?
With
I
your
live
who?
out there. I live in
With
Boston
your
right now.
stamina. You know, it makes your pee pee soft, nigga, I heard.
Yo,
Hey yo.
nah,
Hey,
don't
yo,
say that.
This
I
nigga
don't
pause,
gonna
get
this nigga
other
pause.
gonna
vaccines
have
like
it.
that,
Blue
That
nigga.
Feds
vaccine
came
gonna
up.
make your
Yo,
dick
Blue
a
Feds
jelly
came
bean.
up.
I don't know about
I'm not
that.
getting the second shot.
Came up,
oh,
bro.
so you gonna be on vax regardless?
Yo, but Compay got 2 shots and he got the booster.
Who?
Oh,
Hell
he
Compy,
said
no,
he
ain't
got it
get
on the
none of
butt.
those.
not wrong, Compy, but his Compay.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
girls.
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 Oh,
He got the
girls.
whole package?
So you
Damn.
saying girls just
Yeah.
got the Mr. Softy all the time now, son?
Hey
He
Pause.
yo.
probably do. I don't
Pause.
know.
Pause.
Fuck,
Pause.
I ain't in his business like that, nigga.
But that's your Compy, nigga.
What
Pause.
so because he's my company, I'm supposed to be in his business like that,
Yo,
nigga?
can we
The
say a
fuck?
pause afterward that you feel
Pause.
me? Like, can we?
Pause.
El Pos.
Papi muñeño.
Nigga, high
Shit.
crazy.
Chupapi, chupapi.
We gonna have to ask girls.
Hey yo.
Cause I'm not getting double vaxxed. I'm just getting that first shit so I could have the card and I'm gonna take baby to the restaurants now, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, y'all gotta mute that music. I don't know.
Nigga, food stamp.
You know you need the 2 shots to get in places, right?
Nah, they can suck my dick, nigga. What? Hell no. Nigga, I got the card. That's all they say. I got the card, nigga. I'll write fake. Nigga, I'll write on that shit, bro. As long as the
Yo,
first
I
shot
can
is
literally.
real.
Let me gotta talk crazy, but yo, that's nothing, bro. That's nothing.
Allegedly.
I could, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, all that I said was alleged.
Word, niggas is wild. Niggas is wild.
It's alright. I'm vaccine,
Yo, so
Time
yeah.
vax over here, man.
but I'm not really vaxxed.
Nah, but yo, but I know a lot of people who've, you know what I mean, like who've gotten sick from COVID for real and died, nigga. No bullshit. Shit's
Yeah,
crazy.
one of my drivers at my job, I do sanitation, and he died. Him and his dog died. His dog actually caught COVID as well.
Wow.
Damn, that's crazy,
Yeah,
man.
so he
Fuck
died. He
nuts.
was 55. He left behind a 16-year-old son and a wife. They both had COVID as well. But the dog went with him.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. Like he's gonna have his dog in heaven. You know what I mean? So rest in peace.
Shout out
But
to the homie Esther. Yeah, that
It's
shit's
sad
crazy.
because it happened right before Christmas, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He went for like Christmas Eve. He died around that time. So,
Damn.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
it's crazy. Yo. Life is short, bro.
Word.
Granny's panties.
Word, Boston.
Word.
Word. You smacked right now?
Yo, I'm chilling. I'm just cooling.
It's gonna be an
Yeah,
early
niggas
night.
got me laughing. But shout out to the homie Esto. Feel me?
Yo, Esto, tap in.
Feel you. Word.
Tap in, tap in. For real. LOL, EPD or EPB. Tap in.
Oh, yo, my
Yeah,
fault.
man. Yo, yeah, we can't play music, y'all. My fault.
Nah, I was about to.
So yeah, my niggas. What's the word with y'all though? What y'all? So nobody got shit going for the New Year's? Ain't shit popping for the New Year's? Everybody don't got nothing popping?
Ain't nothing to do, man. Everything require vaccination.
Yeah, word, man.
Man,
Everything
I ain't trying to
requires
step into
vaccine.
no club right
Yeah,
now.
you really go. Listen,
Hell
you
nah,
started with
no
the
clubs.
vaccination.
Nah, but I'm saying even with the family or nothing, like y'all ain't what y'all know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's normal. That's normal.
That's normal
So,
word.
That's normal.
Gompy,
damn.
what you gonna be doing New Year's? You gonna have a nice gallon of Henny? Oh, that nigga on mute right now.
He muted himself.
Yeah, he talking to you.
That shit fine.
Yo, I got the money grinder. Ready
Yo,
for the
Keys, what
season?
up, Keys? Came up, y'all. What up? Food
Yeah,
stamps? Came
so
up, bro.
Ah, cabrón, estoy comiendo, cabrón.
Man, I'm
Oh,
up in this
man.
stage.
Yo,
You want to see me eat?
that's good. That's the compy, man.
look
Y'all better
at
ask about him.
them.
Huh?
You look good.
Yeah, yeah.
Anywhere you
I
go.
look there. Yeah, you can look there too.
Anywhere you go, man. The motherfucking
Oh,
compy,
shit,
man.
alright, dude.
Hmm?
Shit,
So
alright.
yeah, man.
Fucking food stamps. What you been up to today, Poppy?
Shit. With wifey, that fucking long ass
Chupando.
line. That long ass Corona line.
Chupas.
Oh shit, word, I
Yeah,
forgot. Damn.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
nigga Boston ain't even go on the Corona line. That nigga was like, fuck that.
Chupador.
facts.
Them lines be long as fuck, bro.
What you said, bro?
Those lines be long on them COVID lines.
Yo, that
Hell
shit
yeah.
crazy, nigga.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, bro, that shit is
Hell
wicked,
fucking
bro.
yeah, bro.
Yo, do you think it should be illegal to spread COVID intentionally?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
if somebody
You could
knows
get
they got
arrested
COVID
and
and they
cough on
going
you.
around
That's
trying to
illegal.
spread that shit on purpose,
Facts.
H.
Nigga,
Shout out to the bro
here's
H.
somebody,
shout out to the
nigga,
guy
here's
right there.
somebody
You already know
cough
the
on
But
vibe.
both.
listen, if you can't get to it legally, then you gotta do what you gotta do. You understand?
Yeah.
Word.
Oh,
Allegedly.
shit.
Allegedly slap somebody. Allegedly.
Yo, you gotta come to the camera when you talk, bro. We gotta see you. We gotta see you, Brody.
You gotta come closer, Newski.
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
slap.
You gotta come a
Yeah.
little closer. Z.
This kid
He
swag.
out here.
Nigga, I got COVID right now. This shit's annoying.
Oh
You
nah.
got you got El Kobe?
Oh
Hell
nah.
yeah,
They
nigga.
say he got bolded.
El Kobe?
This shit
Yeah.
aggy, nigga.
That shit is wild.
Nah, I'm scared of that shit, man.
He
Fuck that
said,
shit.
fuck Kobe.
Never
Why
again,
sleep
man.
like that?
Hey,
Why
shout out
sleep
to my
myself?
cousin, man. Yeah. So how you feeling though? Like, what's your symptoms? What you got? Like, how you feel, bro?
I ain't really got symptoms besides I can't taste and my nose stuffy.
Yo,
Oh yeah,
Same
Illuminati.
shit. Every hood nigga don't lose nothing besides they taste and they smell. Everybody else just be
Nigga, this is my second time with this shit though.
oh
Damn.
nah, God bless you, gang. That's crazy.
I
That's
had that
crazy
shit.
as
I
fuck.
had that shit
I
like
can really get heart inflammation real quick.
I
That's
had that
crazy.
shit like 5 months ago,
damn,
Damn.
gang. That's crazy,
I
bro.
just
Bless
caught that
up.
shit
and
like
I don't
3
even be
weeks ago.
outside like that now, bro. Like I
That's
don't be
crazy.
outside that much now.
That shit's dangerous.
Nigga, we inside. You know what I'm saying?
Word, that's gonna be the new say, nigga. I'm inside.
Nigga, I got that
Where
shit
you
from my
at?
aunt. Nigga, my aunt gave me that shit.
Nah, yo,
Uh,
that vaccine was crazy though. My arm felt wild, bro.
Yeah, I'm not getting that shit.
My arm felt wild, bro. I'm not even gonna cap, bro. H, you vaxxed?
Nah,
Food stamps, you vaxxed?
Yo, don't be trying to get niggas fucking
I
vaccinated.
get vaccinated when my job forced me to get it.
Nah, cause I'm trying to ask, cause I don't know if it was just me, bro, but when they gave me that shot, nigga, bro, my arm felt crazy. I felt like I was like,
I don't know.
I don't know, bro.
Just
I
about
can't even
everybody in the
describe that
family.
shit. That shit felt heavy. It felt like it hurt. I couldn't move it like that, bro.
Yo, Dom, I know you didn't put them ugly ass
But
sneakers on.
yeah, nigga, I'm vaxxed.
How did it feel when you got the shot? Did it hurt
The
your arm?
yeah, nigga, the first one, I couldn't lift it.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow,
The
it's
second
Damn,
one
crazy.
wasn't so
I get
bad.
that shit. Can't lift packages and shit. I can't
Well,
unload.
I got it on my left arm since my right arm is more dominant.
Yeah, me too.
That's how I did it.
What about you, H?
I didn't get it.
Oh, you didn't get. Okay, okay,
Yeah, that
okay.
shit's gonna hurt.
Bro, I got that
Yeah,
shit.
if I
Yo,
do it, I'm gonna have to go left on righty because I drive with my left, and
yo,
my
I,
dominant hand is my right. That's the crazy shit.
I couldn't even lift my arm to put deodorant on. That's how
Yo,
much.
nigga, I couldn't even, bro. Nigga, that shit was scary, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
This is the Pfizer one.
Yeah,
Oh, I took the Moderna, so the same shit. My daughter got the Pfizer. Nothing,
true. As
nothing, my
long as
nigga.
niggas don't get Johnson and Johnson, bro.
Yeah, that's the scary one. My boy
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
got that
heard.
one.
Yeah.
if your boy got that shit, then God bless,
Yeah,
bro.
he was
That's
wilding with
crazy.
that shit.
Yeah, he's wildin', wildin', bro.
Yo, but we don't want to talk about that type of specific. We don't want to get into all that.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
Shout out to everybody, man. This is all. This is all speculations, y'all. We don't know.
Yeah,
Allegedly,
Allegedly, yeah,
I'm for the
yeah,
vaccine. I'm vaxxed.
yeah.
We
Yeah,
pro-vaxxers.
stay safe. Get vaxxed.
yeah,
Stay safe, get vaxxed. Word, bro.
yeah.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna just get it when my job forces me to get it.
Yeah, don't make me. I really
Yeah,
force it. Don't make me force it.
that's what they saying is gonna be for next year. That's gonna be a mandate. Like, but
Yeah.
It's crazy.
yeah, man.
I like that hat, son.
Yeah,
Right,
that's orange or red.
That's red.
Okay.
right, man.
Yeah, that shit is fire. Say
Yeah,
that.
yeah. The dad hat shit. Yeah, nigga.
Is that a strap back?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, even better. That shit is fire.
That's
I
right.
like
yeah.
that hat,
I,
Boston. Where you
I,
get that hat from?
Right. You already know, man.
I need that in my
I
life.
heard
Shout
them
out to
niggas, them
Casaholic.
stay high niggas, man. Them stay high niggas got the drip, man.
Yo, I
Yo,
got it.
shout out to
I got it
Rome.
at the Gasaholics website, bro.
Oh, that's the name of it.
Yo,
Uh,
Rome.
Let me see.
Comfy. Ask about me.
oh, that's where I got the chain from too.
That's a Holic smoke shop.
My boy Ray with the
Shout
conspiracies.
out to the High Society podcast, man.
Yo.
To the homie Dell. Shout out to my brother H.
All right.
Oh wait,
Shout out to my cousin Keith. Shout out to Rome. Hey, Compi. Ask about him anywhere you go, nigga.
Ask about him, bro. And you won't be disappointed.
El Compi. El
El
compadre.
comfy. Compadre. My fucking comfy, nigga.
Oh, you know who was a
This
real nigga?
nigga, this nigga gonna highlight me but mute me, fucker.
I
not.
didn't mute you. I can't. I'm telling you, it's not me.
Okay, no, mom.
Oh shit. Yo,
You
what's
know
the
who
verdict
he
though,
wants to
man?
he
What's the word
wants
with
to
y'all,
real
man?
nigga.
What you
Guess
doing over there,
so.
Comfy?
So nobody's doing nothing for New Year's.
That's my
Alright,
neck.
damn, that's crazy. So I guess if we ain't doing shit for New Year's, we might as well have a New Year's live.
Let's get
Fuck
it.
it. I mean, niggas pop a bottle. Everybody pop a bottle on the live with some Alizé or something.
Let's get it.
Oh
Go with
Bring
it.
it
man.
New Year on the
Yes.
light.
Some Rosé,
What?
some
Why?
Alizé, some
Niggas
Bel
said some
Air. It don't matter.
Alizé.
Pop something. You feel me?
Word.
Everybody get a bottle with some Bel Air. Everybody pop it on the live, right on the drop.
What
And no
wire?
promo.
But y'all know I stay with one every day.
You be drinking Bel Air, compy?
Nah,
You
man.
champagne?
I drink that
You a
Henny or
champagne poppy?
EJ.
Hold up.
EJ or Henny, nigga.
Nah, we not talking about
You don't
popping
have
that.
you don't like a nice draft beer? Them
Oh, I
joints is
like beer. Hell yeah. I like beer.
Y'all don't like champagne, son?
I don't fuck with no champagne though, and no wine.
I drink Bel Air Rosé all day.
Nigga, I'll be sitting here and I will throw up right on live, nigga. Oh shit. Happy
Then
New
get the
Year.
bottle and shake it up. Pause, compy, and just let the whole bottle pop.
Fuck, I'm gonna waste money for the bottle of pop if I ain't gonna drink it, nigga.
That's the point, bro. You pouring up for your homie. It's the same thing as pouring out.
So this is what I'll do. Where I buy a beer, shake it, let it pop, then I just pop the Henny.
Nigga said, buy a beer, shake it.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
And I be drinking some gold shit. I'm gonna pop out with that shit. It's champagne, but it's gold. It got gold flakes in it. 24 karat gold flakes. I'm gonna pop out with that shit. I'll pop out with that shit tomorrow, nigga.
Yeah,
Shit
real
is
talk. They've
hard.
been making cakes and all that shit with those gold flakes.
Yeah, I'm talking about like a champagne. That shit tastes mad good too. That shit tastes like juice. And they got gold flakes in it, bro.
But
Yo,
I'm
H, what's
saying,
the
it's the
word?
purpose of the gold.
Shit, man. Trying to
What's the
learn today.
purpose in the gold?
Learn about
Yeah,
today's man.
I ain't drinking that shit.
Nah,
What
that
you
shit
want,
is
big
good for
bro?
your body, bro. Talk with Dr.
Talk your
Sebi.
shit. What you want, big bro?
Now I'm searching up today's mathematics.
Word.
That's what's up.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
Shit. This
Oh,
bullshit.
here.
Seems good.
Watch your cup.
Shout out to the gang, man. We out
Wisdom.
here.
All being
Yo, son.
knowledge
Waiting on Raymond.
and the wisdom.
No, Raymond said he had something for you.
Word.
He said, well, let me put up the comment that he had said. Hold up. Let me go up to it. Oh, yep. Look, Raymond wrote that for y'all niggas. Yo, HB, that's for H, and SK. Get y'all conspiracy game up. It's finna go down tonight.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what's up. I wanna at least look before. I want to know what I want. I want to know something.
I know. I told you. I see it in his
Oh,
face.
Word. I want to know what's the conspiracies. What's
Yeah, man. Like, what's the knowledge really be?
that's the word. Niggas got us anxious, man. So, yeah.
I heard that
Yo,
story
Rome, what
about
up,
that big
Kobe?
ass whale they spotted. They saying that's the biggest whale so far they ever spotted.
The
Where you
biggest
at?
who?
Whale.
Whale?
Yeah.
Let me see this.
shout out to the homie Raymond. Where the fuck he at? Yo, I forgot. It's like 3 hours behind over there, so it's only like 3 o'clock.
It's 3
Five
o'clock
o'clock.
over
I'm
there.
bugging. I'm bugging. It's 5 o'clock.
Puta
No, it's
tripping.
4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock. I'm smacked. Oh.
Son las 5 de la mañana.
You would have lived. Yeah, I see you.
Shot out of him.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Alright. I should. Yeah, I should use that or not.
You know when you're in a room
So,
full of
yeah, man.
potheads,
What happened?
when everybody's fucking quiet.
What's the word,
Everybody,
compi?
eh,
Habla, dile ahí.
Dile, compi.
Dile, regaña.
oye, por el José de Tupa, you gotta, you
Oh,
stuck
this ain't
right
a
now.
podcast. We
Habla.
chilling. This ain't a podcast. We chilling
Oh,
right now.
I thought you was
Yeah.
because I see people
Nah, this chill
commenting.
mode. We chill mode. We chilling.
Mm.
We already talked about bad other shit, so we just cooling. I mean, we still live though. Y'all can talk about whatever y'all want. We waiting for Raymond for real, so we can really get crazy. We doing loud talk for real. What's up though? What you want to talk about? You said the whale. Where was that whale at? You said it was the biggest whale. How big was that shit?
They saying it was like the size of like dinosaur age whale.
Oh,
I
damn,
forgot
for
where they
real?
spotted. I forgot where it was at, but they got it. Size of fucking dinosaurs.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
Remember, there's animals now that still exist from the dinosaur era, like gators.
Yo, let's talk about something. Yo, um, Yo, you see the background? Y'all see the background? You feel me?
Yeah.
Like what movies about Bud is really out that really was like it's really lit like that niggas, you know what I mean?
Like you talking like
Cheech and Chong.
Yeah, we got that, but that was a
scary,
minute ago. I'm saying like
scary
for this
movies? Oh, for
generation,
now?
what do they got? Huh?
Oh, now? Fucking.
Yeah,
I don't even know, my nigga. No bullshit.
nothing, right?
How high too?
Last
That wasn't really good to me.
to me either. Or you know, the last shit was Harold and Kumar, but then the second part was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh, with the fucking cockney sandwich.
You remember that shit?
That shit was
Yeah,
hilarious, bro.
fucking crazy.
That shit was hilarious. But now the third movie was the wackest one. The Christmas one, that shit was whack. I
Oh
don't know if you
shit.
ever watched the Christmas Harold and Kumar.
Yeah, I seen. We were just talking about that.
Yeah, that
Oh
shit was
yeah,
whack.
cause it was three. It was three of them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There was one.
There was
There
Harold and
was,
Kumar go to White Castle, and I
and
think
then
Harold and
Harold and
Kumar go
Kumar
to
stuck in
Amsterdam.
Guantanamo Bay, and
No,
then
yeah, Guantanamo Bay. And then the other one was the
and
Christmas
then
shit.
the Christmas. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
hey,
That's a fact.
you
The
see?
third one was kind of corny. The third one got corny, but the first two
Thank you,
was
baby.
lit.
What happened? You,
Like the White Castle, I thought that was lit. That's what we was talking about. Smoking movies, bro. What smoking movies does this generation have? The real last smoking movies was really like Harold and Kumar, and they're not really hip to
yeah,
that.
not
Some niggas
even.
ain't
What
getting
was the
into that.
one? How high too was kind of whack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what H
yeah.
said. You feel me? That's what
Yeah,
H was saying. So it's like,
super
you
whack.
feel me?
What was the
Like
other one? That's
that
it.
was
That's all
really
they
it.
I
had.
High 2 was not kind of whack. That shit was whack.
Yeah, there's not really no smoking
What
movies
was
now,
Half
bro.
Baked? That shit was fire, but that was our shit. And then what was
Them
the
shits
other
all
one?
be cringy. They
Um,
be trying too hard,
Pineapple
and then
Express.
plus the smoking is not even real.
The Pineapple Express shit.
That
What's
shit
that
was
movie
clear,
called?
right? Yeah.
With Will Ferrell.
Well, oh yeah, Pineapple Express was actually the last Smokers movie because that shit was fire.
You feel
That
me?
shit was fire.
Pineapple Express. We
Yeah,
forgot
Would
about
you
that.
consider 21 Jump Street a
Mm,
Yeah,
Smokers movie?
21 Jump Street.
nah, I
super
wouldn't
bad.
try
Super
to smoke
bad.
this movie.
Super bad. I mean, that was more of like a white people drinking every. It was still like comedy for everyone, but I don't know. Hangover, not too much either. Like I feel like they just transitioned from just it being a
Project
smoking
X.
movie to like it just being like a party, like crazy
Project
movie, like all
X.
types of
Yeah, I could
shit.
say.
Yeah, because Project X too, but that wasn't necessarily just like a stoners movie. Like that
Yeah,
was
that
like
was more
straight
like
up everything. Like, and I
What
feel
about
like that's what all
um?
movies are doing
What
now. They're
about that
all
movie
just
Grandma's Boy?
that's my shit. That
Grandma's
brother
Word.
Boy.
guy, you fucking red shirt in
Word.
the fucking restaurant.
You gotta check. Yeah, if you didn't watch that SK, you gotta watch that shit.
yeah. I need to watch that.
That shit is fire, nigga.
Which one
Fire.
was that?
Grandma's boy.
Grandma's Boy. Yeah, I seen that
Yeah,
too.
that shit is fire.
But was that about burning?
Yeah,
Yeah, hell
It
yeah.
was. It was.
Yeah.
Damn. I gotta rewatch that shit. You
niggas
know,
was
I
in the
think about
basement.
Adam Sandler.
The niggas was in the basement, fucking smoking with a monkey and shit in an African shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
nigga,
gotta
that's
rewatch that
hilarious.
shit. Damn, hold up.
yeah. Yo. You could do that shit on the movie night, nigga.
Yeah,
Word.
yeah, that'd be
What
fire.
movie
Movie
was
night.
it?
Grandma,
Grandma's boy.
That Matrix, that shit was fire. Niggas
Nigga
watched that
said,
shit
what,
you
together.
can
That shit
still
what
was
about
see
cute.
me. The
You ever
robot
watch
dude.
Old School with Will Ferrell?
Yeah, bro. Bro.
Yeah,
When
when
the
he
nigga
shot
he
himself
kept
with the
acting like
trachea
he's
and
in the Matrix.
everything. Yo, that shit was hilarious,
When the
bro.
nigga kept acting like he's in the Matrix, bro.
Yeah, that's Grandma's Boy.
Yeah,
Seeing
that
on
shit was
my face.
hilarious. Yeah,
Yo,
bro, that shit was
yeah,
hilarious.
I watched that
Shout out
shit
to the
many
homie
times.
Extra. What's the verdict, my boy?
I can't call it, man. It's not in yet, man. I was hoping y'all knew, man. Fuck. Shit's all
Yo,
fucked up.
we
Maybe
talking about
tomorrow.
movies, right? From
Don't move.
like how we had mad movies about smoking bud, right? And like how these kids like what's their movies that they have for this generation?
What they gonna talk about OxyContin and lean?
Yeah.
You feel
That's
me?
what they
What
talk about.
Right?
well
Right?
about Bud, about Bud. about Bud though. You feel me? Their
Yeah,
movies ain't
about
really
Bud, yeah. You don't
nothing
got
crazy like ours. You feel me?
Fuck
Like
movies.
we had How High, we
We had
had Big,
classics.
we had mad shit. Like we had
Yeah.
you
classics,
got Cheech
bro.
and
We
Chong.
Harold
Shit.
and Kumar, Cheech and Chong. Like we had mad shit. Friday.
Friday, yeah.
Word
I
Friday.
don't know why
Come
niggas didn't
on.
mention Friday. Friday, yeah, Friday, yeah.
Yeah.
Fact.
That's a fact.
That's
This
just
a 20 twin, nigga.
You
That
brother
shit was
still call
ill.
me cool.
shit.
That shit was
Damn, I can't
ill,
think of
bro.
one. That's
Like, come
unfortunate
on.
for them.
Like, come on. There was mad movies. Like, but like for this generation, it's like they don't really kids
Cam,
don't
your
watch
sister's calling you.
movies and chill no more. You know
Huh?
what I'm saying?
What happened
Fucking
to it?
it's crazy.
What remote is this?
Damn, that kind of scares me, bro. Cause like,
Made you think, right?
yeah, cause my son's 16, so it's
Hold on, he's trying to fix his button.
like the music he gets brought up on, the rap music that he get brought up on. They talking about pills and crazy shit, dog. You know what I'm
Yeah, I just
saying? Like,
said that. Yep.
you know what I mean? So that's probably why, like, they don't. I don't know. I don't know.
No, I think that's
I can't call it,
particularly.
but
I
that
think that's
scares
it.
me.
I think that's it right there.
That shit scares
What?
me.
What about the? Actually, I'm actually looking up shit right now. There was a movie with Wiz Khalifa and Snoop Dogg.
Oh, high school? That was whack. That was whack. That was whack as hell.
Think about it.
Oh man, Austin
What?
Powers.
Austin Powers.
That was a
Yeah,
stoner
Oh
movie.
man.
I
But
yeah,
yeah,
that
it,
wasn't about
I
smoking
would
though.
consider that a stoner movie.
yeah,
That
that
wasn't
was
really
a
a stoner.
but it
But
was
that
for
was
stoners
but
though.
yo, bro, no
What's
bullshit.
that shit now?
He
High as
needs
shit.
to come out with one more at least. That shit will be fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely will
One
be.
more Austin
Or do we
Powers, my nigga.
categorize it? Or do we
That's
categorize it
funny. I was thinking about that
movies
too.
that we watch stoned?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Like
That's
movies that you
another
watch
one.
stoned.
Woo!
Word.
That's a
A
good
lot,
one.
yeah, like a lot of movies wasn't stoner movies, but they were for stoners, like
Screams. I mean,
fucking
not Scream.
super bad, all that shit.
Scary
super bad,
movie.
super bad. It's
A scary
hilarious.
movie, yeah. Stoner
My nigga
movie.
McLovin.
Scary movie 1 and 2. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, 1 and 2 definitely.
Wedding
Classic.
Crashers, that shit was bananas.
With the Wayne brothers. Haunted House.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't
word,
be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
yeah, that too, yeah, word.
Facts.
Definitely a stoner movie.
That shit was funny, bro.
What else?
I
Yeah,
even watched some like Pixar movies. Huh?
Pixar?
Like Shrek. I think Shrek. That
Shrek?
shit. They be
yeah, that
throwing
shit not for kids.
a lot of shit. Little things only adults will catch. Even Toy
Yeah.
Story.
Toy Story a lot. There's a lot of hidden shit in Toy Story.
Nah, my favorite thing to watch when I was high though, like when I'm high, or is Tom and Jerry.
Nigga.
What?
My shit the
Word.
Lion King, nigga.
Nah, South Park.
South Park.
South Park.
I'd
It
rather
was
watch.
cool, but
I would rather watch Family Guy.
Yo, you know it was fucking art, bro. True art.
what's it?
Fucking Ren and Stimpy, yo. That shit was crazy, son.
Ren and Stimpy, the old classic.
Word,
The
Cat chase
Animaniac.
mouse.
The
Cat
how they
chase
would
Animaniac.
mouse.
zoom into the fucking the scenes and shit, and then it'll be all some fucked up shit. Like,
Yo,
Ren and
yo,
that
oh
show was
yeah, yeah,
definitely
yeah, yeah,
it
yeah.
definitely wasn't for kids. That
That's
shit was
definitely an
definitely not.
adult.
shit, only the kids was
Yo,
watching it though. We was watching that
Facts,
shit hard.
facts. That
that's
shit
another
came
shit
on
we could watch, nigga.
at night though. Like that shit, like
Even Beavis and
this
Butthead.
man.
But Beavis
Yeah.
and Butthead wasn't for kids though.
Yo, but even think about even
It wasn't
Scooby
because
Doo.
they were
Think
like
about Scooby
video
Doo.
jockeys.
My nigga
Oh
Shaggy
yeah.
was always high, bro. That's why he always wanted the fucking. That's why
Shaggy.
he always wanted the motherfucking
Eating shit.
the
Nah,
cookies, my nigga. He
I
had the
think that
munchies,
too.
Booty
bro.
That's
You
snacks.
how
feel
Nigga,
we
me?
always
a
say
group
eat
of
shit.
teenagers in a van driving around. What they doing, my nigga?
Come on,
Smoking.
bro.
Smoking, fucking.
Nah, that nigga
Yo,
Shaggy wasn't getting none. My nigga Fred was getting everything.
bro. But we never said he was getting pussy,
He was
but
getting
he was
high.
definitely
He was
burning.
basically
He was
supply
burning,
animal.
bro. He was blowing it down, bro. You feel me? Cause he was high, bro. Him and Scooby, bro. No bullshit. That's why they always had the munchies. Pay attention to the cartoons, bro. Go watch an
That
episode
nigga
real
Scooby
quick,
like
bro.
my dog, bro.
Watch. Y'all will start
My
realizing like,
dog, I
oh
named my
shit.
dog Scrappy after the
Bro,
little.
go watch the movie, bro. The new movie that just came out of the Scooby Doo too, bro. Like they always do
Yo,
that
no,
shit, bro.
no funny shit. The early SpongeBob, early when it first came out, SpongeBob was crazy too.
Yeah.
No bullshit,
I
Nigga,
bro.
still be watching Chowder.
man. These new cartoons is crazy, man. Adventure
I
Time, all that shit, Steven
Yeah,
Universe.
I was
Nah,
watching.
I don't.
Yo, they are on acid. Like that shit's
Yeah,
like, what the fuck are they teaching
oh Rick and
right now?
Morty.
Rick and Morty, facts.
Rick
Yeah,
and
but
Rick
that's
fucking
for
and
grown
Morty.
Morty.
ups.
Yo, do y'all know the backstory to that shit?
Yeah, Rick and Morty.
Nah.
Like
Nah,
they
that
trying to
reminds me of
say
Back to the Future a
What
lot.
is it?
they trying to say like one. I seen two videos. They trying to say that the old guy is him coming back from the past
Oh
and
yeah.
fucking with him, and another one said it's like one of his like a uncle or somebody who came back from the past. But it got that cartoon got a crazy backstory. You gotta check that shit out.
Right.
Rick and Morty's the shit, man.
That's dope. That's crazy.
Yo, I've never seen one episode, man.
Of Rick and
Yeah,
Morty.
Yeah, me
Yo,
right.
I
neither.
swear to
Yo, me
fucking
neither.
What?
I've never seen
Oh,
one episode of Rick
Y'all
and
need to
Morty.
Yeah,
go
y'all
watch
gotta
that
check
shit
it
on,
out.
yo, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's
I'm
definitely.
prejudiced. I'm prejudiced. Like I don't like the animation, dog. So like, if I don't like the
the
animation, I just
animation.
don't do
The
it.
animation is crazy on it, bro.
Yo,
Yeah,
bro, that
just check
shit's
it out
I
fire,
though.
love
bro.
Yeah, but I don't like the style, dog. Like I know they do the 3D
Yeah.
shit inside of it, or whatever. But I don't really like. I don't like the style.
Yeah, I think
But
it.
one day I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna watch it
I
because
think
the
it
plots be too
the
crazy.
article adds the
Apparently.
aesthetic to the cartoon though. Like when he did Pickle Rick,
Oh my god, that shit was hilarious.
yo, you gotta watch the episode Pickle
You
Rick,
seen the
bro.
new season
Yeah,
with
yo,
Captain Planet?
yo,
Yo, that shit was hilarious. My son finally got some cheeks, bro.
yo, do you seen
Crazy.
the episode when he destroyed somebody when he was dropping off the wine and some shit like that, and then
Oh, yo,
yo,
nigga, he went inside the time portal.
yeah,
Yo, that shit was hilarious, bro. I know what
destroyed
you're talking
somebody
about.
else's
Nah,
fucking
I haven't
yo, that
seen
shit was crazy. You gotta watch that shit. I don't even want to tell no spoilers,
Yeah, I
but
Yo,
gotta
bro, that
watch
shit's
that.
crazy, son.
That's all. It's on Netflix.
Nah, it's on Hulu, or if you got
Hulu.
cable, like Optimum
what's
or some
some
shit,
ill
you can
shit to watch
find
on
in on the
Netflix?
Adult Swim app.
All
Like you
right.
can
I got
on your
I
computer,
got
you can watch
Netflix.
all the episodes.
I got
Yo,
Paramount,
if
and
you're
I
into
got.
anime, if you like anime, watch Baki.
No,
Baki
I don't
Hanma.
really like
Yo,
Yo,
anime,
that
buddy.
I'm
my
sorry to
boy Lil
say,
Banks
but
fucks with Baki.
I'm
Heavy.
sorry to say, but everything's Dragon Ball Z, bro. I'm sorry, man.
Oh no, 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 no.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
agree. I agree. But there's other animes like Hunter x Hunter.
yeah. I seen that. That's
Yeah,
fire.
Hunter x
Hey, you be
Hunter
watching
is
anime, bro?
I watch a bit of it. I'm not really too deep into this shit, but I know my shit.
I'll put you on to some fire animes that ain't on no weird shit. I put it like that because I don't like anime because it be weird most of the time. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
the
Yo,
ones that I have watched be some fire shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Hunter x Hunter is one of my favorites.
um,
Naruto,
You ever watch Black Lagoon?
I haven't.
Black Lagoon.
Yo, that
Shit.
shit's fire, bro. It's all gunplay. It's none of that. Like,
You wanna see a crazy anime? It's called Legend of the Overfiend.
I'm about to
oh, I know
write
you
this
talking
down.
about
Hold up.
That
Black
shit is
the Legend
crazy.
of the
Black Lagoon. It's about like it's like modern day pirates, and these niggas is like they wind up hijacking some boat, and then one of the main characters is like some Japanese businessman, and they wind up abducting the nigga. And it's crazy. It's fire, but it's all gunplay. It's none of that like a bitch with a big ass gun or a big ass sword and
Yeah, yeah,
a
yeah.
fucking a little cute creature following them. It's none of that extra shit, bro. It's just straight gunplay. You ever watch Samurai Champloo?
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah.
shit. Samurai
Samurai
Champloo,
Champloo.
Afro Samurai. That shit's heat. Samuel
Yeah, Afro
Jackson voiced that
Samurai.
one. You seen that one, H?
Afro Samurai?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that
Yeah,
based on a real person? Or some
I seen
shit?
that when it first came out. They put a special out on Toonami back then.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
Way back then.
y'all remember? Y'all
You
remember
could go.
Ronin Warriors?
Ronin Warriors, my shit. They look like Power Rangers almost.
Man, that shit was my shit, dude.
That shit
That shit
came
was
on
awesome.
after. That shit came on after Sailor Moon back in the days.
Mm-hmm.
That was
What
my
about
shit,
Gundam
nigga.
Wing? Gundam Wing was my shit too.
Gundam was fire. That shit was fire.
Y'all ever watch Ninja Scrolls?
Ninja Scrolls, possibly. That sounds
It's like an
that
old
sounds
'90s
familiar.
anime.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds familiar.
Mad rape in it and these samurai shit and
Yeah,
monsters and shit like that.
yeah.
Mad bloody and gory. Or y'all ever
What's
watch Fist of the North Star?
That's classic. That's
I
You ever
heard
classic.
of
watch
it.
Fist of the North Star, nigga?
That's classic, my nigga.
It's a classic, bro.
What
Nigga
movie?
punch that nigga punch you man fast.
Fist of the North Star, bro. It's
Huh.
the end of the world and guns. It's like Mad Max, but instead everybody know kung fu and shit.
If
And
you
Fist
ain't
of the
see
North
that,
Star,
you ain't see that, you ain't live, because that's a banging ass movie.
even Rome. Shout out to my
Fist of the
Kobe,
North
nigga. You already
Star.
know, bro.
You said
Nah,
Fist
yeah, I
of the
gotta
North
check it
Star?
out.
Yeah, I think he's looking for his brother.
No, he's looking for his girl, but actually he's not looking for his girl. He's looking for the plant because his girl had the plant. And remember, the
Oh
nigga
yeah, yeah,
stole his
yeah,
bitch,
yeah, 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 yeah,
and the
yeah.
Okay.
girl had the only plant left on the planet.
Yeah,
Nigga,
yeah.
And
even
he
Wu
Wow.
Tang
became
put
the
it in
North
their
Plant.
song. Remember when Wu
And
Tang said, "True fish of the North
every star
Star"?
had their clan. You had the South Star, you had the
Yeah,
North
yeah.
Star, the West, the East. And the
Yeah, I'm
nigga
about
on
to
the
watch this
horse,
shit
nigga in the
tonight.
end, the
I'm
nigga
gonna
on the
put it
horse,
on.
the nigga on the horse let him live. The nigga was
What you
mad
watching?
big. Yo, it's like
Fist of the
Baki
North Star.
H, but old
Let me
school, bro. It's
Google
called
this. Let
Fist
me
of the
Google
North
this
Star.
one. Like maybe I need to
What?
see. Maybe I need to see. Yeah,
We,
because last time I had to Google it and I knew what movie it was. So let me
oh, okay,
Google
okay,
it.
okay, okay. Nah, you probably know. Yeah, that movie's ill
So I'm
though.
saying, let me
So
Google
they
it real
turned this
quick.
into a
Yo,
real movie too, like
yo,
a live
another
action
another
movie.
What is
another
it called,
classic.
Brody?
My fault.
Fist of the North Star.
You gotta
Oh,
look for
this
the
shit is.
original movie though,
Yeah.
It's a
cause they got
cartoon, right?
mad like new ones too.
Yo, you ever seen Akira?
Of course, nigga.
Yeah. You know Akira changed the game for anime, for all anime.
Yo, you know there's a follow up to that. It's called Spriggan. Watch
Spriggan?
that shit. It's called
Raymond.
Spriggan, son.
I gotta
What's
see
the
it.
word, Brody?
Spriggan?
Yo, Spriggan, I'm gonna text it to the chat. It's a nigga from
Yeah.
school, and the nigga deadass is like, it's some whack shit in the beginning, but the nigga's in school, bro, and his boy winds up blowing up in the school, and then
Yeah,
these
I see
government
it.
niggas come, and it turns out that the nigga is an agent, and the nigga goes, and they wind up sending the nigga to Istanbul
Major
because these
fast ass.
scientists wind up finding a pyramid
Yo,
ship
nah, I'm not
in the
even gonna
ground,
lie. I've never seen this.
Nigga, see it.
and it's like Akira, bro, because it's like some nigga who has telekinesis trying to tap in.
I gotta
And it's
check
like
it
the
out.
Akashic records and shit like that. Some
Yeah.
galactic ley
Crazy.
line.
That got hit on Netflix too.
Spriggan?
Huh?
Yeah.
They got it on Netflix?
And it's
Yeah.
like Akira, bro. 'Cause
Yeah, it's like Akira. It's like Akira, but it's like more gunplay and shit. Some got like a fucking fire ass suit.
Nah, it kind of looks like it right here though.
Nah, yeah, it looks like the same style too, but the gunplay is fire, bro. You gotta watch that shit.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
But where
This is
yo
fresh.
H, they actually got the movie on YouTube right now. Fist of the North Star, English dub. You gotta look up 1986.
Nigga, we about to go on Discord and watch that shit.
Yeah, that shit's heat. It's a little long though, but that shit's fire, bro.
That shit, that is sick.
Nigga,
That,
when he winds up fucking hitting the nigga up, he walks away and the nigga head just explodes and all you see is his brain. Yeah, that
yeah.
shit crazy, bro. That shit was mad bloody.
Yo, the detail in that shit though.
Yo, they really went
word.
in on that shit, bro.
Like you literally see like the head explode. You see
Everything. You see like
everything,
the
my nigga.
eyes pop out, everything, bro. Everything.
That shit graphic.
That's the type of animes I be fucking with, bro. Yo, you ever watch Trigun?
Trigon, nah.
That shit is heat, bro. Basically, like humans are sent out into space because Earth winds up dying, and some shit winds up fucking up, and they crash land into a planet that's basically a barren wasteland, almost like how Earth they left Earth. So everything becomes like the Wild West, and
Oh
water is
Lord.
mad scarce, and the trees that they did bring, they fucking that's like the currency, nigga. Currency is like plants and trees and shit like that, and like
Yeah.
livestock and water, and the nigga was basically like an angel sent from heaven to kind of like refix Earth, but not Earth to refix the planet.
Yeah.
And basically, his brother is like identical to him, but his brother wants to wipe out all of humanity. And he was saying the only way you could like repopulate and make a new Earth is if we just take out all the humans. And the other brother is like, yo, like we could have humans live amongst us and live amongst the plants and the animals and shit. And that's basically the whole anime. The nigga don't like to kill humans, but his brother kills everything in sight: animals, humans, plants. Like shit's crazy. It's a fire ass deep. It's a deep concept. I fuck with it.
This not bad.
Fucking Outlaw Star. That shit is fire too.
Well,
Man, I got enemies for days, bro, but it's fire shit. Deep ass concepts, like on some Akira shit, bro.
Bro.
Word.
That's fire.
Bro, I'll send the list to y'all. I got some fire enemies on deck, bro.
Word.
But word, Rome. Ray? What's goody, Ray?
What's popping? What's going on?
What's
How y'all
going
living?
on, bro? You just got home from work?
Just got home from work, bro.
How was work, Brody?
Work.
Work was work, right?
It was just work, man. It was cool though. It was chilling. I got to cook up some shit and just chill, man. That's pretty much it. Ain't no thing.
Yo,
So,
Ray, what's your best dish that you could cook up? Like
man.
you said your top three. One of your top threes.
So I couldn't even put a top 3 on it. Really, it's kind of like request.
You make a mean swordfish.
Nah, we ain't got swordfish in Montana, bro.
Oh, you in Montana?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you was in Seattle. Oh shit.
No, I'm from Seattle. I live in Montana though.
That's
But no,
dope.
it just kind of depends though. Like I make like my steak is unfuckwittable. My favorite thing to make personally is a burger.
Wow, you know this. Oh, damn.
That's
You
my
like to make
favorite
what?
thing to make. A
You like to
burger.
make a
We
burger?
got
I
we got
love
we got
making burgers, bro.
we
So
gotta
yo,
find out first, man. We
That's
can't
nah,
common
put that
amongst
on
chefs.
yo,
top.
Ray, you know what? Yo,
Ingredients.
Ray,
What's good?
get a steak, season it right,
I'm gonna need it back from
vacuum
you.
seal it, and ship it to me, and I'll cook it.
Okay.
Just to see
Like
how
what kind?
your
Oh,
flavors are.
you trying to don't fuck with my seasoning game, bro. I'll go to
That's
the
what I'm trying
kitchen.
to see. I'm trying to see.
I'll
Yo,
show
you
you
can
the
do that
seasoning
shit.
Nah,
pack we
bro,
got in the
niggas is
kitchen.
gonna have to do a meetup and really do a cookout, bro.
Oh, dog, man, I'm with it, bro. I can fuck up. I'll fuck up a grill, a charcoal grill, propane grill, a smoker. You name it, bro. I'll fuck it
I
up.
lucky would want to go to Montana though, bro. I ain't going to cry.
Montana, there's nothing but mountains out there, literally, right?
Yeah, literally.
Nigga, that's the shit. City
I'll
boy,
dead ass
a
go out
city
there with
boy
a
out
cowboy
there.
hat and a revolver, bro. I'm gonna be LARPing Red Dead, bro. I'm gonna just be like, yo, what's
Nigga,
good,
it's
y'all?
not the movies, bro. It's like a city. Nigga, I live by a Target, nigga.
I'm gonna rent a horse, nigga. I'm gonna rent a
I live
horse.
by a Target.
I live by Costco, bro. Like it ain't that. There's places
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna
that in
rent
Montana.
some tumbleweeds to follow me around for a little while.
Yeah, nigga, you gotta leave a trail of jelly beans so you don't get lost, nigga.
I'm gonna be out
No,
there
it's
with a
like
horse.
that
I'm
though.
gonna name her Candace.
You go like I say if you go like 20 minutes from where I live here, you'll be out of cell phone service in the middle of absolute fucking nowhere.
Yeah, that's the shit, bro. Like I'm used to fucking
Yeah, I love that
buildings
shit.
and concrete.
Oh yeah, I mean I live in the probably the biggest city in Montana though now.
That's what's up. Is there a
Yo,
water shortage out there or no?
Nah, we get too much snow and shit like that. We got some
what's up?
drought during summertime because there was hella fires. There's hella fires during summer.
Damn.
Wildfires and shit.
Think the world
Shit.
ending?
Man, shit get crazy out here, bro. Like during the pandemic, like we have the mountains right here. It's called the Bridger Mountains. You can just see them looking out your window.
Oh, shit,
Fucking
fine.
lightning struck that shit and it burned up the whole fucking side of the mountain, bro. So like they almost had to evacuate us and shit like that because the air quality was so bad.
Man, boo-boo.
Shit was nutty. And then when we flew back in from Hawaii, you could barely even see out the fucking windows. That shit got scary as fuck. Yeah, I was like, how the fuck does this nigga know where he's going? Like, nah, it's cool out here.
Yo, it was so bad that even in NYC, the air quality was low for a little while. It was smoke
Yeah.
from Cali.
It got sent all the way over. Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, I remember those days in
We got a
summertime.
little bit of it.
I would like
Nigga,
to say
remember that
thank you
day
for
we went
that.
outside? We was like, yo. We thought the world was ending. We was like,
I would
yo.
like to thank you for that.
Yeah, my girl, I was gonna go help. I was gonna go help put them bitches out too, but my girl was like, nah, I don't want you out there, nigga. Let one of them crazy white boys go out there and I'm fucking
a black man, throw him in the fire.
Oh,
for real.
Put it out.
And I was, afterwards, after I thought about it, I was like, good luck. I didn't want to be out there.
Yeah, I leave it to them crazy white niggas, bro. I salute them though.
Yeah, send Brandon out there. That nigga will handle it.
You said send Brandon.
Brandon will take care
I
of
ain't
that
gonna
shit.
lie. I'll be a firefighter though. I'll fight fires. Like, fuck
Nah, I
it.
would too.
You saved my
I
life,
would too, but
SK.
not forest fires.
Not forest
I
fires.
would rather do forest fires than building fires. Structure
I don't want to
fires.
go in the
You know what I
building when
mean?
it's on fire.
Yeah, and then
Yo,
the bitch
Bob,
collapse,
where's
bro.
Mims? Limbs, what's up?
When I go.
Yo, but
Fire,
Ray, what's up with them conspiracies, man?
Word.
Looks like adult
So,
amongst us.
like the other night, I was just going through YouTube because, like, for the longest time, YouTube conspiracy shit just disappeared. Right, it wouldn't pop up, and randomly this channel just popped up, and it was talking about the industry, like the music industry and shit, and the oath they got to take and stuff like that. So I wanted to see how y'all felt about that shit.
Oh, you talking about the boule?
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. The Baphomet.
Yes.
Do you think these niggas in the industry, like these celebrities and shit,
100%? Yes.
you think these niggas be on some crazy shit like that?
Yes. What do you
Like,
what do you think?
They
What do
be
you
on what
think
type of
this?
shit? I'm sorry.
What do you think this Epstein Island came from?
yeah, but I'm talking about even smaller. That's like billionaire shit, right? Like I'm talking about like just like your everyday artist. Like all of a sudden, this nigga just ain't got no views, no singles, none of that, and then he just blow up. Do you think he had to do something to do that?
She said,
Nowadays he doesn't have to, but before,
check
yeah.
out where the rabbit hole ends.
Well, if he's doing it
Real deep
independently,
down
no.
there.
But if he wants to go major,
Tap in, click the link on the pinned message if you want to join us up.
go to these private parties. You know?
But even like independent though, do you think a lot of these rappers get smoked because of that shit?
What do you mean?
Not unless they like.
So like
not unless they do
they're out
have.
here, they're a major player, and they're independent. Let's say somebody like Dolph. He's a major player. He moves major weight out there in the South as far as music goes, but he won't fuck with these big mainstream like industries. So do you think that's a reason for them to cut his ass down, or a Nipsey?
He collaborates with another label though.
You trying to say like was he a sacrifice?
Like a joint venture, like whatever the fuck they call it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
so when they get in that position, yeah, possibly, because the problem is that these companies take out a life insurance policy on you. So like ever since Selena, like I feel like the rap industry has been using that formula and shit.
Yeah, do you think it's a sacrifice, or do you think it's like
it might
just
be
knocking somebody out of the way?
It might be because motherfuckers are weirdos, bro. It's all about like taking your soul, bro. Like you can really do that.
Ray, put it like this. Look how some artists come in the game a certain way, and throughout their career, you see they start changing. Their clothing starts getting kind of questionable. That
Yeah, for sure. 50 Cent.
Why? I don't like Chipotle.
Like how you go from being in the hood and you wearing a purse or a man purse per se.
Exactly. That's the kind of shit I be wondering, and that's been sticking with me for the last couple of days, just because like I've seen it happen to a lot. Like most of my favorite rappers are not mainstream rappers. Like they've got popularity that brought them into the mainstream, but they weren't mainstream rappers. You wouldn't see them on like MTV or hear them on the radio all the time and shit like that.
Yo, Raymond.
Well,
go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish.
Yeah, so like, most of my favorite rappers got knocked off in a weird way. You know what I mean? Just don't make sense. I mean, I guess anything can happen. Anybody can get shot and killed, but at the same time, it's just weird. But go ahead, boss.
Do you have any like?
So H and SK's here, man. They was asking what's up with this comment, man. Yo, H and SK, get y'all conspiracy game up. It's gonna go down tonight. What up? What you got for us, man?
That's what I was talking about. I was gonna bring up that the fucking industry, and we were just debating. We was talking about like the Nas, Jay-Z, you know them. Do you think Jay-Z is in that kind of a circle?
Definitely.
He popped up on the Epstein files, bro. There's no denying that. He popped up in the trial.
All right, and here's another question. Here's another question.
Me too.
How does that change about the way you feel about him as an artist?
Some people won't see
You gotta
that side of
separate the
it.
artist
Some
from the man.
people. Sorry, what you say?
You gotta separate the artist from the man. Like you gotta, because most of the time, Jay-Z's not Sean Carter. If you feel what I'm saying, like it's a character.
I feel that. I feel
Saying
that.
separate the
Uncle
artist
C's
from
more of a
the
character than
Yeah, but then like if you touching little boys, bro, like I don't know, like if you touching little girls,
and that's
little
the man.
boys, like, him and Beyonce did
Like
the Stone
I can't
Cooking
sit there and
with
say
the
that R. Kelly
top
didn't make
bomb.
some of the best music in the world, but he is a fucking pedophile.
Michael Jackson, right? Yeah.
I ain't say Michael Jackson. Don't disrespect Michael Jackson, man.
Yeah, hey, we will have no Michael
Nigga has
Jackson
it.
No
slander
slander
on this
on
podcast,
the
sir.
king.
Yeah, we will
No
not.
slander on
Zero.
the king. All right, chill. Out. We're going back to punk ass
How the fuck are we
R.
on the
Kelly.
same page like this? Yeah.
But he did.
Nigga said
He
Michael
got he made
Jackson.
some of the greatest music, but I can't justify the shit that he's done on fucking camera. Like the nigga
Okay,
literally fucking
and
camera.
here's another thing. Here's another thing too. Do you think some of these fucking
He made
some of this shit? You think some of these shit gets brought up to these artists if they don't follow that code?
Yes.
Most definitely. Most
Yes.
definitely.
Yes.
Because it happens with any genre, like any like look at the comedian community. Like
Well,
they
one
got
more
a
time.
lot
What community?
the comedians and all that
Oh
shit.
yeah. Okay.
Like they always try to compare fucking Kevin Hart to niggas, and
Yeah.
they don't see the bigger picture and the community of comedy. Like this nigga Chappelle says, like nobody looks at the bigger picture. These people say they put everything on their heart, and actually most of the shit they say is facts. It be facts, and you can look up the shit they be
That's
saying.
one
It's
thing I would say
true.
about my eating schedule, yeah.
So
Like, I don't even be having the urge to
the
eat.
industry and rap niggas get way more fucking scrutiny because of the killing and all that shit. So
So how
Yo,
about
real
how about
talk
this?
with Mimsy Limbs. You could tap in. Just click the link
How
right
about
there.
this?
That
Like
says.
Be here this week.
Just click this link right here. That's highlighted. It's in the chat, in the live chat. You could click on either one of those links
Yo,
and
quick
follow it
question,
all the
y'all.
way through, and you'll be
Quick
here with
question,
us.
y'all.
Come talk
Quick
your shit,
question,
bro.
y'all. Yo,
Yo.
how many of y'all in y'all hood see a lot of crackheads that y'all know for a long time? Crackheads, dope heads, alcoholics, dope fiends, all that shit, right? But they still around though, right? Without a mask, right?
Yeah, facts. But nigga, nothing can kill a
incredible.
crackhead.
So how they not catching COVID?
Those motherfuckers are incredible, bro.
Nigga, I seen a crackhead right down the street with a deep freezer on his shoulder.
Listen,
Crackheads are
I have
dead.
friends, I have people who die.
Dead
I have
ass, bro.
people, listen, I
I
have
need
people who don't even get high, they don't even get drunk or nothing. They straight, they healthy, and they passed away from COVID. So is there a chemical that they make these drugs with that could be used as a cure for COVID? Because this is a
It could be
conversation
the
I'm
baking
having here on
soda
my phone.
itself, bro. It could
Everybody
be the
about
baking
to
soda
start
itself
doing
because
crack.
there's a lot of sodium.
You get that crack
But,
scene,
but
nigga.
think about it. 'Cause look, all the crackheads in the hood from downtown, say to tell you, yo, they all still around. They don't be wearing masks at all.
They don't give no fuck.
Nigga said safe to
But
tell you.
but you got healthy niggas dropping like flies.
Word.
You niggas be lifting up cars and shit. They be doing crazy shit, bro.
Yeah, bro. Crackhead's a different breed, bro. That's like
Yo, bro.
if you see some of these old rock stars from back in the day that used to just be on all kinds of shit. Now they're 80 years old, still playing the guitar, and they shredded,
true.
bro. They buff as shit.
That's
Like Keith
true.
Richards.
That's true.
This nigga just
They even
acting
said
like he-
they even said that they probably cause their body's probably immune from being outside, and they used to all the germs and all of that.
Yeah, exactly.
Them niggas,
Jagging
them
and shit
niggas
like
is
that.
CIA zombies, bro. Those is
So I'm gonna be homeless
CIA
starting tomorrow,
zombie
bro.
sleeper cells, bro. One press of a button and those
I'm gonna
is
be homeless
patient
starting
zero.
tomorrow, bro.
Fuck it.
Shit.
You ever heard of the Russian sleep experiment? That's
Yeah.
what
Oh
crack. That's what these crackheads
yeah.
are, bro. They super fast. They don't feel pain.
These walking zombies, eh?
Word,
Yeah, for
son.
real.
Imagine 1,000 of them heading to like, bro. It's like, yo, it's crazy.
This nigga S
Hey, so the Nazis started that shit though.
They was giving everybody heroin or some shit, right?
They were giving them methamphetamine.
Oh yeah, the soldiers to keep them up.
They were trying to create a super soldier and shit. And so that's a lot of the reason why that MK Ultra and all that shit started, because they were like, oh, if these niggas could do that with meth, let's see what we can do with psychedelics and
They
just
tried
trick.
every and anything. Like
Oh
right
yeah,
now, I gotta get surgery in my eye. Probably they were the first ones that pioneered the shit. So
Oh,
like,
the Nazis, yeah, they did. They were the
they
ones who
tried
did the first
everything.
successful eye transplants, I think.
yeah, that's what Nietzsche said. Nietzsche said
And so I think they
the
did a head
Nazis were the
transplant, right?
geniuses.
Now probably, but they was fucking with the cornea. They was fucking with all that shit. They was fucking with the insides of the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they were taking niggas apart and trying to put them back together again and shit, nigga. They
I
were
was
wilding.
looking at that little channel that one of our viewers just told us to look up. That shit's crazy. They're looking
What
up
is it?
conspiracies and shit.
YouTube
It's
channel.
called Where the Rabbit Hole Ends on
Oh
YouTube.
Oh
yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I've been on there. I've been on there. They talk about like all the celebrities and shit
Yo,
like that.
it came up,
Epstein.
son. Came
My
up.
girl,
Age
my
came
girl be
up.
watching this shit all the time.
I scared myself a couple
It's
times.
crazy.
Yo,
Oh, nigga,
Bumpy.
You
I've
know
been
when
up
you
at
got
like
to
2 in the
when you
morning.
scared
Like,
yourself.
yeah,
And
when
you're
you
Move
have
your
to
like,
get up and
camera.
turn the light on.
no,
Move your
not
camera,
like
Compy.
that. Like you're like, you know
You
what?
gotta
I'm gonna
flip
back
your phone
off and
sideways,
just
compadre.
for like a month.
Like
So
there
we
was
can see you
TikTok.
better, gang.
Yo, so I watched some shit about like the spaceship on the moon. So whenever y'all check that out, or the Mona Lisa on the moon, check that out.
Mona Lisa on the moon. You ever heard of that, Bob?
The fuck is that? What happened?
So basically, the theory is that these are the aliens that seeded life in on Earth, and there's a giant spaceship there that's like yo, it's incredibly like big, like it's like y'all gotta
Yeah,
check it out. Like
no, I seen that. They were
I
saying that.
personally don't
I
even
think
like.
I heard of that. The word. I think I seen that on Ancient Aliens, right? They're talking about the base on the moon,
Yeah,
the
I
Mona
think they
Lisa
touched
looking
on
shit.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, they were saying that the moon is a spaceship. Like the whole moon is a
But
spaceship.
nigga, that shit was back in 2009, and I like kept like going down the rabbit hole, and I see that shit, and it was like fucking 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm breaking light, like yo, bro, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Bro, you know teleportation
Yeah,
is confirmed real, right?
what was that?
How?
Teleportation is confirmed real.
How?
The
You should
fucking the
be able to be
Philadelphia
done.
experiments with the Navy ships, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
word,
that's
word,
true.
word. That shit was
They
They
had a
crazy.
made
bunch
the
of
ship
Philadelphia
disappear.
experiments.
And when they found the ship, niggas was fused in the ship, bro. Hands
Yeah,
moving and
that shit's
everything still.
wild, bro. Yeah,
They
Yeah, that
they
shit's
made the
crazy
ship.
too.
It
bro.
disappeared, son.
Let me
They
hit you with a good
Yo,
teleported
one
the
I
too.
ship,
remember
nigga.
that shit.
That's
Niggas say
real.
that pieces of the ship, like, cause they broke it down, pieces of the ship still like reappear and disappear and shit like that.
Yeah,
Kind of like repurposed and shit.
bro. That's what they said. I was watching some crazy shit. I don't know the validity of it, but they were saying that the bombs in Hiroshima, they didn't vaporize everybody. They sent these niggas to a different dimension.
They might
yo,
have.
Nah,
Real shit.
you ever seen pictures or videos of the aftermath?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
They
That
still
shit
have
is
shadows on
crazy.
sidewalks
The
today.
shadows is crazy.
yo,
That shit is
Crazy, bro.
yo.
crazy.
So y'all want to get crazy real quick?
The
Y'all want to
fucking
get
evils
crazy
that
real quick?
man do. That's just crazy.
Yo,
Oh,
bro,
the
y'all want to get
Chernobyl shit,
crazy?
bro.
Chernobyl, yeah,
Yo,
Chernobyl's wild.
You see
yo,
how
check
life
me
still
out.
adapts though?
Yo,
See
check
how
me
that?
out, yo.
Go ahead, boss. Let's be your
What's up?
shit.
Yeah, y'all want to get crazy? Yo, man. Yo, check out the Stay High clothing line on Instagram and check out the Gasaholics, man. You feel me?
Indeed.
They got their own
Oh, for
website.
sure.
Yeah, bro. They got the
You
trays.
gotta
Look at
stand
the
up.
trays,
You
man.
invisible right
Look at
there.
the trays, y'all. Gasaholics.com, man. Check them out. All
That's
gas,
how you
no
spell
brakes.
it.
You feel me?
That
Got
shit
the
hard.
shirt. You feel me? With the butt on it, bro.
My
Look
nigga
at the
Boston
butt,
got the
though.
schmedium on.
Look at the look at the butt. Yeah, come on, bro. Stop playing,
Steve
my
Stay
man.
High.
Hell yeah, bro.
Gasaholics. That's out
Yo,
here, right?
SK,
Yo,
what is your partner's name over there?
Yeah.
my says.
Sace. Okay, cool. I just didn't
Oh,
know what to call him. I see him all the time fucking with us, so.
Call that nigga
Yeah.
dad. That's
Yeah,
dad,
go
nigga.
fuck
Says.
with them. Go fuck
Follow.
with them. Go fuck with Loud Etiquette too, bro. You already know. Give that shit a follow too, bro. Loud Etiquette, bro.
Yep, I'm on the Instagram with you, and I don't even use Instagram like that.
Yo,
I went on there
Raymond,
That
strictly.
shit's on my
show me some
YouTube.
love
If
on
y'all go to my
IG. Show
YouTube,
me some
Alright,
Instagram
nigga.
love.
yeah, facts, yo. Y'all
Yo,
make sure
so
y'all
y'all,
follow them. That's a fact. Make sure y'all give them a follow. Look at the
yo, y'all
shirt.
collab on on each other's shit.
Yo,
Anybody else got a
yeah,
podcast or nothing?
yeah.
Well,
High
Yeah,
Society.
food
I'm about to
stamps.
start
Food
one
High
with
stamps.
y'all.
Society. We on
The
High
High
Yeah.
Society
Society
podcast.
right
Shout out to the
now.
High Society
Look at
podcast.
that. Stay
At
high
Food
clothing.
Stamps Entertainment. Put the name up on the screen,
I
Food
got
Stamps.
you. I got you.
Put the name up on the
Let
screen. Make
me
sure you
stay
click
high
on his shit
clothing.
too, bro.
Yeah, I
Shout
got
out
you.
to
One
the
Word.
second.
homies, man. Shout out
Shout
to
out
the
to the homie
homies,
Food
man.
Stamps, bro.
Check them
Hold
out,
on, hold
man.
on, hold on.
Gasaholics, man. You
Look
feel
out
me?
for
Stay high. Stay high.
look
Alcohol
out for the
free, no
spring
love.
wear next year. We
Yo,
got
what do you
some.
guys? What do you guys on
Yo,
Twitter? Yeah,
yo.
I don't got Twitter.
Gasaholics.
We got the spring collection coming soon.
Gasaholics. Shit's hard, nigga.
My
What do you
love.
guys on Twitter?
Nah, I don't do Twitter, bro. The only social media I have is
Twitter
Instagram.
is important for
Food
podcasters, bro.
stamp entertainment on all
You develop mad
platforms.
relationships, bro.
No, I feel that. I feel that. I just don't. I just haven't done it. I used to, man. Like I used to have a fucking YouTube page with like hundreds of thousands of views and shit like that when I was making music and shit.
Nah, but yo,
But my
Twitter's
shit got
for branding,
copywritten
bro.
and taken
Twitter's
down.
for branding, cause like if you're on your purpose and you're doing your shit and you're posting like on your shit and you're not posting like random shit, just you're posting business type of shit, like
Yeah.
people just gravitate towards you. Like other people that doing the same shit, and then their customers as well and
Oh, that
shit
shit
like
got
that.
loud.
Vice versa.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's
That's a
true.
fact,
Yeah.
man.
Like Twitter, especially for that shit.
Shout out to the homies, man. Y'all make sure y'all go fucking check them out, man.
Wow, y'all
Real
niggas
shit.
was on early today. I was
20 to
like, what
They
the
got
30
fuck
some
are these
fucking
niggas
public.
drip.
doing?
Dang, what the
They
It's
fuck?
got
1 o'clock.
everything, bro.
Okay, shout out to Raymond. You already know. I know you peeped the paintball shit.
Yo, man, that shit's dope, bro. Love it. Y'all need to come out to Montana though. Shoot some real guns.
Yeah, man. If
Right,
y'all want
word.
to check out some
Yo, that'd
drip,
be
check
ill.
out whatever y'all need. You feel me? Some trees, whatever. We got
Yeah,
it
no,
all.
definitely, bro. I'll
Check
get on
them
that.
out.
I'll get on that
They
fucking
got
stay high shit,
hoodies,
bro.
they got jackets, they got it all, bro. Anything you need,
My,
bro.
my girl's the pothead, so she'll fuck with it.
Yeah.
You got the shirts on Gasoholics too?
They got hats, they got bags, they got anything you need, bro.
Yeah, to tell them that.
Yo, y'all heard the conspiracy on well, I'm sure y'all have fucking Bigfoot, of course, but this
Yo,
one was about
Bigfoot's real, bro.
nah, I think so too.
Feel the
But
smoke,
this
huh?
one was
For real.
when
This one, right?
this one was about like when Mount St. Helens blew up
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
and they found
yo, Stace,
bodies.
which one was this one? The green, this.
That's horchata. That's horchata.
Bachata?
It's just pretty.
No, the ice cream cake.
Ice,
Ice cream cake.
ice cream cake. Ah, look at
This
that,
nigga
y'all.
look like an alien right now. His
Look at
eyes
that,
is
So
y'all.
can we,
glowing.
Stay
wait,
high,
wait, wait.
Yeah.
Can we
stay
finish
high.
talking about the Bigfoot theory?
Yo, look at how
Yeah, let's talk
shorty.
about that
Yo,
Bigfoot shit.
hold up. Now let's talk about this real quick. One more time. Hold
Yeah,
up. Look at
go
this.
ahead, go
Check
ahead,
this
go ahead.
out, gang. Yo,
Yeah,
look
yeah.
at this shirt. Look at this shirt, right? Y'all see this? Look at this shirt.
Hell yeah.
Right? Stay high, right? Check this out. Look at the tag. Look at the tag.
There's some gas on it.
A lighter.
That's fresh.
Nice.
I like that.
And
That's clever as hell.
that's smart
You like
business.
it too.
Yeah, that shit's fire.
Yeah, that bag is attractive.
And your shit
But
too?
it's gotta be a bit though. Like you can't.
Yo, bro, make it big screen, so I can see it better.
Yo,
Let me
Comfy,
on
you
the
need to stop
phone.
buying. Grab
Don't
some
be
shit,
ciego,
Comfy.
está ciego.
Word.
Your pops got to give me a shirt. If I believe that was the one he was trying to give me, but I didn't want that color.
You want this pink one?
Comfy, come on. Pink is the wave, nigga. Breast cancer awareness, nigga.
Bag.
Don't you love
But you
titties,
know,
bro?
but it's not the
Nigga gives
pink.
a
But
light
look,
pink.
it's a
It's
different
like
pink.
light.
See the difference in the pink?
That's
I
like
need
Barney
that
pink.
pink. If I had this pink, then if it was this pink, I would. Can you even see it? Yeah. If I had this pink, then it'd be good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like a purplish pink. I don't have nothing that color.
Y'all make sure y'all go fuck with them, man.
I like
Hell
that.
yeah.
Fuck with them boys.
I'm on October, baby. I like
Stay
that.
high clothing.
And they
Me
got
too.
a QR
I'm born in
code.
October too.
And the QR code, you smart.
So yeah, shout out to the homies, man. Shout out to the homies. That
Right,
shit's
right.
based
Good luck.
out there in Brooklyn, man. Shout out to the Brooklyn boys out there, man. They doing their thing, my niggas.
Yeah.
Shout out to the homies.
I'm saying shout
Shout
out
out
to
to the
food stamps.
boosters.
Gonna be
Yeah.
on them days.
Don't be hell yeah.
Bad boy, you good?
What up? What up? What up?
Yeah.
I
Entregado.
see you. I see you. What's the verdict? What's the verdict?
Yeah, I'm smacked right now.
Yeah, you can tell that.
And we
He said,
All y'all
nigga
niggas
smacked.
is.
We still rolling another one right now.
yeah. That's what's up, bro.
Esto, what's good with Bigfoot, bro?
But word, yeah, spit your shit,
Bigfoot,
bro.
yo, I think he's real. I'm gonna be real.
He's
I
real.
think he's real.
But
All
go
right,
ahead.
so
You was saying
Yo,
something about
yo,
Mount St.
Stace.
Helen blowing up?
This one is what again? This one right here?
You gotta say empathy. Oh, stay high.
That one is
Stay calm.
caviar.
I don't think Bigfoot is
Caviar.
real.
all right.
Thomas Shelby caviar.
We about to taste this one, y'all.
Put some wax on that bitch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with the wax. With the make sure you know you got the wax. You gotta go get your tools. You feel me? That you need. You feel
Anybody,
me?
yo,
You know what I
anybody
mean?
seen that cartoon movie Abominable?
Yeah.
That shit was crazy, bro.
What is it?
It's called Abominable. Or
Oh, right.
Abominable.
Yeah.
Oh, with the Yetis.
Yeah, with the Yetis.
Yeah, with the Yetis and shit. Yeah,
No,
for
that
sure.
shit should be on Disney
That shit
Plus.
was
I'm
wild, bro. Like, it's different. Like, you know what I
Them
mean?
niggas was so high
They
in the
had
mountain.
they had their own fucking like whole world up there, yo. Like it was hidden from
Yo, so y'all don't believe in Bigfoot?
Yo, that shit is
Do you
I
wild.
believe
believe. I don't know. I think
Yeah.
so.
Possible, you know what I mean? Like
Them niggas gotta be like ninjas though, bro. They gotta be like ninja
Yeah.
assassins.
Okay,
My my
and
cousin
here
wears
we go.
size 15, so
I
yeah, I
believe
believe
in
in
shit gotta
Bigfoot.
be real subtle.
Yeah, Raymond, what you were saying though?
Like, so like certain animals, like chameleons and shit like that, they can change colors. Or hawks, they can see hella far away. Maybe Bigfoot's skill is to be stealth and
Like a
stay out the
ninja,
fucking
word.
stay the fuck
He
out the way.
moves
Maybe
many
that's
like Bigfoot
maybe
be
that's just
climbing shit,
natural
jumping
instinct.
from tree to tree,
like Predator.
moving like a Naruto
Yeah,
character in the night. Like,
yeah.
Yo, in my opinion,
Or
I think it's just my opinion. I think if it was one Bigfoot, there'd be a whole bunch of other Bigfoots.
No, they are.
I think there is. I think there's a small community of them.
I think
Yo,
there's a
Fine.
small
what'd
community
you say,
because
big
then you
bro?
got
What'd he say?
Yetis, and then you got the other ones.
What'd he say?
Lived for fucking hundreds of years. So they hide up in the mountain.
Now you gotta have a female
The
Bigfoot,
Jersey Devil. The
and
Jersey
a
Devil is a
Yeah,
fucking
fact.
little
Ask your
baby
girl about the
Bigfoot,
Jersey Devil. She heard about the Jersey Devil.
old
Yeah,
Bigfoots.
hell yeah, hell yeah. We
It's
know
a
about
Bigfoot.
the
Big, like
They got a whole hockey team.
That's a Bigfoot.
Yeah, nigga. No, there's certain places in Montana and Washington State, like heavily forest areas that people can't go to like that,
yeah.
like at all. You cannot access that shit. So I think that's where they be living in little cave systems and shit.
Facts.
Maybe they're nocturnal.
Maybe.
That too.
Maybe they just stay the fuck out the way. They know what people out here fucking shit up. Maybe they're just like, yo, we ain't fucking with them. There's too many stories. Just like aliens. Like after a certain amount of people be like, yo, I seen this shit. Like that shit has to have some kind of validity to it. You know what I mean?
People that like be hunting them or whatever, or like looking for them, like sometimes they be catching them or whatever. Well, the videos I be seeing, and they do be trying to like blend into shit. Like they be like,
Yeah.
yo, look at him. He think I can't see him. He's just standing there. Look at him, bro.
Yo, I would use a drone with a gun on the drone, but I'll use that new technology that the drones be blending in with the camouflage and
With the
I'll be
infrared
sniping
and
niggas
shit.
with the drone. I don't know.
Yo, and that could be part of the reason, like aliens and Bigfoot. Is why we don't ever have a clear picture of them. It's because they move at a different frequency than us.
That's true.
They're on a different frequency. So when you take the picture, that shit looks blurred, and people are like,
Like he's legit unfocused.
yeah, like I see lights, but I don't see the UFO, and that's probably because the shit's a different frequency.
a different
Like totally.
spectrum of
Man, there's a Bigfoot in fucking Star Wars.
Yeah, but put it
facts.
like
Oh,
this.
but it could be like how polar bear hair is not white; it's actually clear.
Put it like this, though. I
You know
believe
what
in
I'm saying?
anything is possible, my nigga.
Like some chameleon shit. Word, because polar bear
Because
hair is clear; it's just
look
not
at
white.
Jesse. Look. You remember the old school wrestler Jesse the Body Ventura?
Yeah, the governor. He's Minnesota's governor.
And then what he did after he found out what's happening inside of Area 51 and all these places where they got bunkers at, he started exposing them about fucking seeing aliens and UFO machinery shit down there and all that.
Yeah, he used to have that TV show. That shit was lit.
And look, and
That
now him and
conspiracy
his son,
show.
are
Yeah,
always
yo,
doing
what
that.
the fuck? What happened to that dude?
He's still around, bro. He still be on the news and shit like that.
But
But
he
he
on
ain't
a
the
Some
governor
hiatus.
no
bullshit.
more.
You gotta watch X Files, nigga. I told you to watch that shit, man.
X Files
I
was the
watched all that
shit.
shit. X File, all that shit. I watched all
Unsolved
that. Nigga.
Watch
Mysteries.
the X Files, bro.
That was
Yo,
my
what
shit
is it
back in the day.
on? What do they show it on?
I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't even know
You know,
anymore.
yo, what's one of the first movies that you saw that gave you like hints of what's going on now?
Star Wars.
That's one.
Yeah,
But
that
I'm
nigga
talking about as
instant,
far as
nigga.
Eyes wide shut.
that's one. That's one. But I'm talking about
Um,
Star Wars was in space. Remember that was in space. We're
That's
talking
what I'm
about
Yeah.
on
saying.
Earth.
You don't think there's shit
Them,
going on in space?
no,
You
no,
don't
I
think
know
there's
there
humans in
is, but I'm
space
talking about
chilling?
no, but I'm talking about I know, yeah,
Oh,
I know
okay.
that, but I'm talking
I'll give
about
you
The
one.
Mandalorian re-airs tonight.
I'll give
I
you
give
Yo,
you
one.
this
It
nigga was
was
about to start
You
watching that
want
shit. I
that
said, yo,
Disney
hold
I'll
money?
on.
give you one. I'll give you one that started all that shit. Demolition Man with Wesley Snipes and Sylvester Stallone.
yeah.
okay.
That's one for
You
sure.
notice you notice they got
Escape from New
electric
York.
you notice they got electrical cars now.
True.
But then, what about that movie with the nigga from Indiana Jones, bro?
Which
Oh,
What's
one?
that
National
movie with
Treasure.
Indiana Jones?
National Treasure. Harrison
Nah.
Ford.
No, in the
Yo, I'm
future.
not even gonna lie. For me, yo, it
Blade
was more
Runner.
like for me, it was more like Men in Black.
Hmm.
That's when I was like, oh shit,
Oh, Men in
we
Black.
got
That's true.
aliens. Like, oh shit, nigga, there's crazy shit going on Earth, nigga.
Blade
Like,
Runner.
And they
That
blended
was
in.
the first. What was the first
Yeah.
sci-fi utopia? What was it? Like Doom?
I gotta say, fucking.
Star Wars and Star Trek.
I just had it. The movie with Tom Hanks. Da Vinci Code.
Oh, the Da Vinci
Oh
Code was
yeah.
good. Angels and Demons.
Yeah,
Yep.
Angels and Demons. That one too.
My pop
Now
said The
future.
Abyss.
Yo, what about
Back to
Enemy
the
of the
Future.
State?
She said
Enemy of the
Yeah.
State.
Frozen. She
Yeah.
got deep.
Enemy of the State. Yo, and then y'all remember that movie with Shia LaBeouf?
Transformers.
Red Eye, Eagle
Eagle
Eyes,
Eye.
Eagle Eye.
Eagle Eye. Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro.
Or
Yeah.
Blood
Shia
Diamond.
LaBeouf don't get it. He don't get enough recognition, man.
No, he don't, bro. He's one of the goats. He really is.
yeah,
His range is
you know why?
ridiculous.
You know why, bro?
Conspiracy
Because
theories. My
you know
pop
why?
said.
Because he's for the fucking people, bro. And they don't
Facts.
like that shit, bro.
He's
Like
like
that nigga
John
really
Marie.
be talking for the people,
Yo,
bro. He
Bosin.
really be on that
I'm
shit.
waiting for you, Poppy.
Who for the
Yo, I'm
people?
rolling up right now, bro. I'm rolling up the fucking caviar.
Put some watching that shit, nigga.
Got you,
She
bro.
said all these movies are out here to manipulate and condition your brains.
Oh yeah.
I think they there to kind of like warn people in a way, but like in a funny way.
Art imitates life all the time. That's all
They
it is.
yeah they
Art
like they
imitating
not
life.
here to condition you. They here to shampoo you. My pop said.
Oh,
Exactly. You take it for what you want.
They hate the
Take it or
shampoo.
leave
You
it.
like that? I like that.
yeah, for real.
They not here to condition you. They here to
I like
shampoo you,
that.
nigga.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
because
if it was
sometimes.
conditioning, we wouldn't have the movies exposing them. It would just be movies supporting them. You feel me? But it's
Yeah.
shampoo. It's like, yo, here, take this with a grain of salt. This is what we gonna do.
Word. Exactly.
Exactly.
Take this
Exactly.
Yeah,
with a
and
grain
then,
of
like,
salt, bro. I don't
and then
care
if
how
you
you
think about
think.
like the Simpsons dude, the
Nah,
Family
you know
Guy
what?
dude,
You know
South
what?
Park,
You know
they
what
be
was a
really
good movie
trying
that
to open up
actually made me
eyes.
feel like that, bro? No bullshit. I was a kid, bro. Yo, motherfucking set it off, bro. That shit was ill, my nigga. Like that movie was fire, bro. That
That
shit was like,
presidents.
damn, they was robbing the banks and shit. That shit was like, yo, these niggas is crazy.
But what's that
Like, you know
shit
what I'm
with that
saying? Like
nigga? John
niggas,
Travolta. He was a hacker.
Yeah, the shorty,
Broken Arrow.
the shorty,
Broken Arrow.
Swordfish.
Jada
Swordfish.
Oh yeah,
Pinkett Smith.
Swordfish.
That
Right,
shit
right,
was
right.
dope too.
Swordfish.
Screaming for some
That was
bread.
like before computers was really popping.
Yo,
You
I'm
know what I'm
telling you.
saying? Like these niggas was already hacking.
Yo, computers been popping though.
Oh
People been using computers and shit like that a long time, bro.
yeah, but it
Yo,
wasn't like
I was looking at
OD
this meme
popular. Like
earlier.
everybody got computers now, but in like 2007, it was still rare for like everyone to have computers.
Yo,
Yeah, but
Well,
niggas had
when I was growing up, there was no computers. The only computers you had was in the doctor's office, and it should be a green screen with white letters, bro.
Typewriter, stop playing.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
What's
But
up,
to
hey,
man?
have
what up?
computer in your house, that was like he said, like in
Hello.
the 2000s or early 90s, mid 90s and
Not
up.
even, yeah, probably like after 2000 though,
Shit,
definitely.
I had a computer in my house in
2000 it blew
1999.
big. 2000 blew big, but in the 90s, I remember late 90s, we bought a Dell. Remember the Dell ones?
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, the Dells was the shit back in the day.
Yeah. So we bought one of those because my son and my daughter wanted one.
We had a
That shit
gateway. We had a gateway.
$2,000
Remember the gateway
connect to
with
the
the
phone
box with
line and shit.
the cow box.
yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what y'all talking about. Sorry.
yeah, nigga, you fucking 22 years old, bro.
Sorry. Nah, I'm fucking with y'all.
Yo, Mimsy,
What's up?
what's up?
I'm gonna get my husband on.
All right.
Oh, for sure.
Tell him
Yeah,
tap
I
in.
think honestly, I think that like the conversations you guys are having are gonna like he'll understand them a lot better.
How
So
did you
I
find this podcast? I'm sorry.
um honestly I don't remember. I don't know if I just found you guys on live or on StreamYard. I might have found you in the StreamYard search.
Is your husband a federale?
Is my husband a federale? No,
Where
my husband's not a federale.
are you guys from?
Yep.
Honestly, we'd have our cam on right now, but I've still got 1 out of 3 kids running rampant in the house. So,
Oh, okay. Where y'all from?
where are we from? My husband's from New York. I'm from Miami, Florida, but we're in Missouri now. Sorry for the
Okay.
baby in the back.
Damn,
No, you good.
Missouri. Damn, how is it in Missouri?
How is it in Missouri? Well, it's miserable sometimes, but it's
Yeah,
amazing. It's misery.
Okay,
That's
right.
true.
you don't get to shoot no guns and stuff like that.
What's your husband's name?
Yeah, go hunting in Missouri.
Where
That
I go
that was
hunting.
him. That
Oh,
was
Mike.
him. His name is Mike.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yo, fuck is up?
What up, what up?
No, that's dope.
Oh, he's talking. That's
Yeah,
What are
good.
you guys in
he actually
separate rooms?
no, we're actually
Nah, we
right
right
next to
here,
each other.
dog.
Okay.
Sorry for the
Oh, that's
cancer.
fire.
Yeah, that shit
The
dope.
word. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. You might have to. You might have to.
Probably
Yeah.
separate a little bit.
She muted her mic. All right, you're good.
Oh, yeah.
What's up? So what's going on, y'all? Where y'all from? Talk to us. Who are you guys? How'd you guys? I mean, what's up?
Oh.
Nah, she basically explained it. She just.
What did she think? What did she think? Why did she think it'll be? What was we talking about that you think he would talk about with us? That he would. I mean.
Oh, about the
She said y'all
movie
was
and the
going into the
conditioning and shit.
conspiracies and shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
You got one for us?
okay.
You got one for us?
Yeah, you got a
I
crazy
mean,
conspiracy for us?
that's what I do, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to you. What's up? So give us a
Yeah, his
conspiracy.
emoji looks high. I'll fuck with him.
Where you guys at exactly on the whole, you know what I mean, where we stand with the world right now? What do y'all think is going on? I want to get
Nigga,
your
I'm just here.
ideas so I could see
We're
like
like
what you know what I mean?
we're like in regards to what
You
exactly
want
though?
you want me
We
to
pretty
you want me
much
to answer that?
open-minded. We all
They're
agree
trying
to
to
Look,
disagree
collapse
at the end of
I
the
society.
day,
feel
bro. It
I
don't even
feel
matter
I
anybody's
feel
views, bro.
I feel
One
we
mic.
I feel we
One mic.
They're trying to
I
introduce
feel we're in a new
neutrality first.
I feel like we're in a new world, a new type of world, like slavery in a new modern way.
Yeah. Material slavery.
Yeah, we've been snatched out our freedom. You gotta wear a mask now outside. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a new type of slavery. Like they want to control the world, but that's just what I think. You know what I mean?
What y'all think?
Yeah,
Shit, I think the new world order. I think that's a fact. I think that's what they want to bring into fruition and shit. One world government.
Yeah, I think there's just too many fucking people, and they're
Too many
trying to
people.
find the most humane way to get rid of
nah,
the poor niggas.
we should. I don't know. This humane way is kind of boring, to be honest. We should go back to war. At least we had good movies coming out. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything was good.
SK said just give him a new Call of Duty and we straight.
You remember those war crimes? I remember those days. Those Bread 11s came out.
Right. He's right.
Yo,
What
Let's
does
go
a
to war
new
with China, bro. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
what
Like,
does World War III look like in
that shit gonna
2025?
be crazy, bro. It's going. I feel like all the niggas who play video games, they gonna go to them. They be like, yo,
have you seen?
Nah, some real shit. Cause
like,
our kids can't fight no fucking war,
like,
bro.
what if I could make
It
you?
would be us, and we too old.
Yo, but
Then it would be niggas my age, bro. They
yo,
go up to
SK,
niggas.
I think it's gonna be
We
more
like
of a
the last
cyber war.
things that you know.
It's gonna be
Yo,
more
everybody's
cyber.
sleeping on Japan, bro. They're gonna come out with a Gundam and be like, "What's up, motherfucker?"
Bro, but nigga, low key though, like they'll come out with the Gundam, but we got
bro,
fucking
they
Goku,
keeping
bro.
that shit.
Yeah,
No, I'm saying
yeah.
China keep picking
No,
on
they
them,
made a
bro. One
Gundam.
day they're gonna rise out with some Gundams that just start smoking fools. Like, "What's up, dog? We got laser swords and shit."
The technology that's gonna come out in the World War III.
I'll start shitting bricks if niggas start waving the rising sun.
And after this fucking pandemic shit, they're gonna be like, "Yo, definitely no biological weapons. Like, definitely no."
Yo, real talk. I think we're gonna be dealing with some giants and shit on the Earth, bro, in the future. So I think they're gonna need them Gundams.
They already found one. You ever heard of the giant in Kandahar in Afghanistan?
Oh yeah, bro.
I heard about that. That the Afghanistan, the army niggas encountered them shits in the.
And they smoked him. They shot his ass down.
2001.
I've been on the giant ship, bro. They're coming back.
Yeah, they don't want it though. Really.
No, yo, these motherfuckers is gonna make the giants. They're gonna genetically, genetically synthesize.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shit, you know what I mean?
They already make them though, because like in Sudan has the tallest people in the world. Like,
yeah, I'm saying they're gonna be hatching some like titans and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hatching? Nigga, they even laying eggs.
Oh my god! Imagine.
No, like they gotta, they gotta like make a artificial womb and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because a human can't bear a titan baby or something. You know, right? So they gotta do some. They gotta do some like hatching shit, like the Matrix, and, like a pod.
H.
Make them in a pod.
H, you ever watch Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
Yo,
Maybe
imagine that shit like that was to pop off, bro.
Yo, maybe they come out small though.
I'm going underground, son. Or some shit. I don't know.
I'll get one of them suits, bro.
Maybe they pop up small.
Let the Giants pop out, bro. I'm gonna be on my Spider-Man shit.
So like if you think of like the giants, right? The giants are the Nephilim, right? But the Nephilim, excuse me, baby, they're not always just giants. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the Nephilim could be all type. Weren't they like mixed with creatures and shit sometimes? Look, my pop got isn't that a Nephilim on your tat right there? Look, peep my pop tat. Put some flash on that. My pop's got a Nephilim right here. My pop's been into this shit. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
What's up, pops? We got a pops of our own too.
Nigga, wait a minute. That's your dad?
That's my that's my dad.
I'm blown away too. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm like,
look, you got a Nephilim right here.
That look like a cherubim
or some shit. Like, what the fuck?
You sure that's
your dad
not a
look young as
cherubim?
shit. Your dad look younger than me, nigga.
And then he got a Triceratops guarding the gates of hell.
Yo, I think your dad got a cherubim on him. A Nephilim is like a fallen angel hybrid human.
Yeah,
he's right.
Yeah.
I think that's a cherubim. They guard the ark and shit. They guard the throne and all that.
Seraphim.
Where is the?
Oh, that's a seraphim. He said it's a seraphim.
Okay. Yeah, they be like guarding stuff. You know what I mean?
Are the cherubims what are on the other side, on either side of the ark, or are they on what's guarding the Eden?
There's two of them on the Ark of the Covenant on the mercy seat.
Yo, spit your shit.
Yeah, talk
And there's
that
one
shit.
to the gates of, and there's one to the gates of Eden.
Yeah, guard the gate. Yeah, with a fire sword of fire.
That's right. They've got the swords of fire guarding Eden.
Yeah, the ever-turning flaming sword and shit.
But where's the ark?
These niggas was living in anime times, yo.
Where is the ark? I mean, we don't really know.
The ark is in Utah, right?
The Nazis
Yeah, I
had
know.
the
the ark,
like,
the
where
ark
would you
is
think
in
it is?
Antarctica under the
The ark is
snow.
in the Grand Canyon somewhere.
It's buried under that snow in Antarctica.
I think Selassie gave it to JFK. I think it's in America somewhere.
They give who JFK?
Canyon, Grand Canyon.
Selassie, I think he gave it to JFK.
There's a dude that told me that it's in New York City in the fucking some Masonic Babylonian temple or some shit. But
Nah, it's probably in
Didn't the
That shit.
Nazis have it? I could have sworn the
Yo,
Nazis
isn't that part of the Denver shit? The shit, the Denver airport, some shit like that.
The spirit, the Nazis had the spirit of destiny. That's what they had.
Yo, dead ass though. The Denver airport. Let me tell y'all a story about the Denver airport.
Denver airport, yeah.
Real shit. This is literally the day before my dad passed away, bro. We're driving through fucking Colorado in my dad's Beamer. We're coming back from my grandpa's funeral, and we're going through Colorado, and I hit a deer at like 1 o'clock in the morning. So we can't drive. The Beamer got fucked up on some cool shit. So the next day we fly out of Denver, but on the way to fucking, me and my sister are on the phone on speakerphone. We're taking turns because the wait was so long. And me and her in the back seat, and nigga, all of a sudden, this shit just gets into some demonic ass fucking like real shit. This shit's just like on the fucking speakerphone. This shit's crazy as fuck, nigga. And then you go to the Denver airport, which is scary by itself. And there's all these murals on the wall. Like, it's fucking crazy as fuck, dog. Like, I don't even fucking know. But that shit sticks with me till this day.
You want me to break it down for you, bro? We got a problem, yo, on this planet right now, right? And it's really hard to talk about this shit without getting this channel smoked off the, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna try to speak like in code and shit. But essentially you got a civilization of fallen angels, right? That was on this planet existing like gods, right? And they had man in servitude to them. And at some point, these fallen beings were removed from here. And then you see like this surge of man going into all these different civilizations that have all this amazing architecture around the 1900s, right? And you see all these civilizations being, you know what I mean, populated in these cities. And when we look at the architecture, all this shit is like really phenomenal structures. And they all look the same. They're the same architecture. So like either we had some people that was running around the planet building amazing buildings, you know what I'm saying, and just gave it to these people, you know what I'm saying, or what we got in the scriptures actually true, and you know what I mean, these beings was taken out of here and put into, you know, some type of bondage. Or there might be hiding somewhere off this planet to create this massive illusion in order for people not to believe in the Almighty. Because if you see these things running around as gods, then, you know, they can't really run that illusion that there is no God, because these things exist and we ain't them. You know what I'm saying? Then they got to explain where the fuck they came from.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of that has already been said of where they came from. What I think is humans today haven't reached the consciousness of the ancient Egyptians or the Mayans. I feel like they moved on consciously, which got them out of our dimension. Like,
do you believe we haven't reached that consciousness because we didn't want to, or you think that they basically put us into mental prison?
That's a good question.
I'm not saying the reason why we haven't. I'm just saying that we haven't.
I feel like it's a matrix.
Exactly. Yo, you got to understand. These buildings were way advanced, right? If man did build these buildings, somebody set us back.
Here we go. So here we go. So what's happening is we're just repeating over and over and over again until we figure out how to move on to the next step.
I think that's what happens with the afterlife and resurrection and shit.
Exactly.
Right. But remember, at one point in life, there was two types of humans. One type of humans had bigger skulls than us humans now. Which that type of human don't exist no more.
The Homo sapiens and the Neanderthals and all that.
But no, I think he's talking about those oversized skulls that they found in Egypt and they found in like in South America and shit like that. Like
and they were proving that this human race was more advanced, like 10, 20 times more advanced than us with the smaller skulls back then.
Yeah, I think
So
so because our pineal gland.
maybe those were your fallen angels there.
Like
Maybe
Hey, I'm
niggas
gonna put
had
it to you like
Pineal
this.
telekinesis.
I'm
gland
gonna put
Maybe
it to
shrunk
you
niggas
like
had
over
this.
technology, bro.
thousands of
Human
years.
beings with
I'm gonna put it to
improper
you.
nutrition, right? We don't grow right.
Yeah, we don't grow right. All that other shit, yo. On some
Also,
shit, we don't.
also
We're
when
not
a
even living as long as we should. To
right,
go ahead.
but like also when a baby is born, right? I don't know if you know this or not,
The
but like when a
bondage
baby
shit, you
is
can wrap it around their head and shit.
well, not just that, when the baby is born, their heads like you can mold them and shape them. You know what I'm saying? You ever seen a baby that like is laid down a lot and like the back of his head gets flat?
yeah,
So
Yeah,
like
yeah, that's facts.
you know what I'm
yep.
saying? So like they would put on like these special hats and like these funky hats. Like there's also other cultures that would elongate their necks by putting rings and rings,
And their
Yeah.
you
feet
know.
and shit
Yeah,
So
they
like
still
that.
do that shit now.
depending on cultures, you know, they might want to like shape their heads
But who are to say they
oblongly.
weren't trying to mimic something that they saw?
Right.
Yo, don't
Like,
get
what
it
if they
twisted.
saw a species like that and try to mimic their babies to look like those species
Correct.
that they thought
Yeah.
was
Real
bad?
talk, yo,
Yo,
there was
bro.
things down here doing genetic engineering, you feel me, and creating all these different beings. And at some
Bro, that's
point, you got to realize that was all wiped out. The only thing that really survived is the original
Like you
creation.
got like
That's
goblins,
that,
You
that
got to
elves.
that's
reset.
one thing. We have multiple delusions, right? So every time like there's like a planet, destroying catastrophe, right? You gotta imagine that science branches off, science and technology. So like, let me get through this real quick. So like, let's say the world gets hit by an asteroid, right? And 100 of us like survive, or 1,000 of us, or whatever. You know what I mean? Just, whatever number, 100,000, right? Cool. We're not gonna be able to build everything all over again. Can we agree on that? Like, I don't know how the fucking
Why
microwave.
not?
I don't know how a microwave works, but you know what? We're gonna adapt and we're gonna get through it, right? But you know, right? What? But in this version of fucking society, Tesla,
When
Tesla.
you talking about like some Horizon Zero Dawn shit? Like if
I'm
modern
just
day
saying, like,
technology was
when
to fall,
shit
like
start over.
niggas would live primitive and lose that
I'm saying
technology.
that we've been living for millions of years, even with dinosaurs. So
Yeah, but
like, but
that's called the Great Reset.
every few years, there's a
Great
deluge, and
deluge.
then we like science branches off. Da, 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 da. When it comes to like giants and shit like that, yo, bro, we're some fucking monsters, bro. If we really look at ourselves, bro, we're fucking monsters, dog.
Any of y'all believe in
I
scripture?
don't even think like, yo, bro, like they were
Some
around
of it.
before. Why didn't they stomp us out
A bit
before?
of it, yeah.
Yo,
Because,
bro,
yo, on
we're
some real
monsters.
shit,
We're evil people, bro.
You said
People are
scriptures.
fucking evil.
yeah. Because, yo, on some real shit, right?
I'm
The
not
Well,
saying
scriptures,
can I say something to you guys real quick before he
you're
starts
creative.
before he gets into it? You know what that all goes back to? H used there, SK used there, and fucking food stamps
What the
and
Agatha
everything.
base?
Nah,
The,
nigga, that goes back to fucking science versus religion, bro. That's what it
I was
all
in the
goes.
building.
Yeah,
My
so
nigga,
like, yeah, I feel like men created the pyramids, bro.
at one
Who's to
point,
say
though,
who's
science
to
and
say that they
religion
can't make
weren't
a
separate.
you can't say they can't make a magnifying
Facts.
glass.
Yeah,
They definitely
exactly.
can make a magnifying glass
right.
and like melt fucking rock. They can do that.
nah,
Why
but the
couldn't they
thing
do
is,
that?
even with our technology today, the 3D printers and the laser technology can't make the perfect
Yeah, we can't do
symmetrical
it.
Hey, but check it
faces.
out. But check it out too, SK. Bro, what would you call them? The custodians of ancient Egyptian history, right? They're all freaking white. How the fuck would they know?
You got to
It's
understand that all the
That's
true
one.
history's
Yo,
been
it's
hidden
yeah,
not
and
it's still
revealed.
there though. It's
not
still
even like
there. Like
common
there's
sense
Egyptian
shit.
niggas that study
Like,
that shit too.
listen, but
They
like
gave
even like
everybody
when you hear
bullshit
about theories,
translations. You
even
know what I
when you
mean?
hear
And
about
Facts.
Freemasons took all the truth, right? And
yeah,
they
but
got the
check it out,
truth in
check it
this
out,
shit, and then
check
they
it out.
hid the
But they're
truth.
not even telling us all the stuff because it's like common sense shit.
Well, yeah,
So
they're not
that's
telling you
right.
the stuff. You got to find it.
Freemasons have all the secrets when it comes to that.
But it's
First of
all
all,
Nah,
out there now, bro.
yeah, it's
hold
all
We
on, hold
got
out
on.
there,
all
bro.
of it.
Like the reason why
Let me
it's
make
because
this
our
last point real quick. Yo, every time they talk about like Egyptian, like, oh, how they make this, da, da, da. First and foremost, they never start from the inside out. They always start from the outside in. How the fuck did they do it? Da, da, da. first of all, there's chambers, so they would have to do it from the inside out, right? Like even with that basic, even like understanding of that, we have the wrong custodians, though. That's my point. So okay.
Well, yeah. Well, the pyramids were built from the top down. Is what a lot of people don't understand.
From the top
Pyramids
down.
From the top down, and that's
Whatever
what we
the case,
can't
it would have to be
explain.
from the middle.
That's why we can't create a pyramid like that, because it was made from the top down.
What I was
And that's-
talking about is the actual sculptures and the statues. Even today, with the most advanced
So when you
AI
so if
can't
they were built
replicate
from the top
statues.
down,
Magnifying glasses, bro.
how the fuck they pulled that off then if it wasn't some kind of a being doing it?
That's why we can't explain, because we can build a pyramid from the ground up, but we can't build a pyramid from the top down. That's the whole mystery of a pyramid. The pyramids are clearly made from the top down, bro.
Never heard that theory.
Look it up. It's crazy as fuck.
Yo, the technology used, right? You still
love
can't
it.
fit a
Ancient
piece of
Egyptian
paper
shit.
through the blocks. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They're
And
so
the
tight.
sculptures are so perfect. AI can't replicate the sculptures that they made.
Yo, real
But
talk though.
here's another question, though.
Yeah,
Here's another
I legit think they have magnifying glasses. That's it.
Yo, real
We
talk
can-
though. If you
we
look
can-
at I'm sorry, keep
They
going.
have plenty of sand.
No, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Yeah.
All right. Well, I think honestly, if we put all our focus on building a pyramid, we could build a pyramid. But in the time frame that they did it, you can't match that.
Nah, that's bullshit, man. We can.
We
just
can
have too
definitely.
much racism and too much bullshit. And
I don't think it's about racism. I don't think
it
it's
is, bro. Because if you put some fucking Mexicans together, you put
We've been
some
lied to.
Germans together, you put some Puerto Ricans together, with just that alone, man, come on, man.
Nah, I'm telling you, we've
Give
been
me
lied to.
100,000. Give me
Yeah, I don't think.
Yo, our equipment right
even
now.
the Egyptians are like, what the fuck? How the fuck did we make this shit 5,000 years ago?
Yo,
Yeah,
dog, our
it-
equipment
it-
right now, cranes can't lift them blocks, bro.
Yeah, bro, we can't.
We can't lift them blocks with a crane. How they move them?
Brother, you guys are shorting humanity, really on some real shit. But I do believe in the Giants and all that other shit, though. But I feel like there wasn't.
We don't got technology to lift those blocks at that. We can, niggas would have to make a whole new crane for that shit, bro.
Alright, yo, could I take
And
this in
remember,
a different direction
remember,
for a
look
second? But it's
at
still
the
related.
shapes that they're all pyramids. Look at how all the pyramids are shaped too. They're shaped in a pattern.
It's all mathematics.
Word.
Yeah.
Mathematics.
And
Yeah, I said that in
simple.
Science vs. Religion, bro. I brought up Benjamin Banneker. Benjamin Banneker, he was a slave for part of his life. He came from the Dogon tribe over in Africa, and he mapped out Washington, D.C. the exact same way the Great Pyramids of Giza are mapped out. It is all celestial. It's all based on the stars.
On Mars, there's a setup that matches the same setups here on Earth.
That's why the people who rule the world today are from Mars. Real shit. And I'll show you the video that I got. It sounds crazy. Watch this video and you'll be like, yo, what the fuck?
Put it in the
I'm not laughing
chat.
at you, right?
Honestly, I don't. Like I said before, honestly, I don't believe in space. I feel like everything's all dimensionally, and
Yeah.
I don't, hey,
One mic,
HB,
one
I
mic,
don't know
one
if I can
mic,
put the
one
link,
mic. Let this
but
guy
I'm
finish talking over there. One mic.
gonna type in the search
Say
on
some people to this nigga's face.
on YouTube in the private chat, all right?
So
Go
now,
ahead,
yo,
bro, what you saying? Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, brother.
you
It's
got
fire.
like one thing a lot of people don't realize is that the scriptures themselves, right? They're all based off the stars and the solar system.
Yeah,
Like,
everything is constellations, for sure.
That's where all this stuff comes from, like them 12. That's where you get the 12 tribes, the 12, you know what I mean, apostles. You get all these things from the star systems. And what I'm seeing is that it's all lining up with what's happening in reality. Whether or not you believe it, the scriptures is actually coming true. You know what I mean? And right now you see this great deception that's happening. And what I truly believe it is that what we have is technology being melded with mankind. right? Like physically.
They say
like
phones are the mark of the beast.
Well, not the phone. I'm saying that we have people actually accepting technology into their body, right? Against their knowledge. They don't know what this technology does, or they don't know what it is. I can tell you that from a DNA standpoint, it's going to take the DNA and chop it up. Now, what's funny is the parts of the DNA that it's working on is the same sections of the DNA where we find the name of the Almighty in the DNA. We find the Yod Hey Wahe in the DNA, right? In the chemical structure of it, we find the, you know what I'm saying, the numerical pattern. You know
And
what I'm
check it
saying?
out. They're saying that thing just messes with your genetic code. That is that
Now
type
that's
of
just one.
that is that type of medicine.
That's just one piece of it. Now here's the next level, because the onion gets deeper than that. All right, that's just one little tiny tidbit, right? Let's just disconnect you from what an actual human is. Now, next portion, right?
Exactly.
It going in there,
Constitution
and
can't help you.
there's something inside of your body, right? Now, at this point, that has essentially transformed you into a cyborg, right? It's a type of material that I'm not going to mention. Y'all probably know the name of it. And this material is no, it starts with a G and an O, right?
Okay.
And it works with that Cinco hate system. You know what I'm saying?
G and the O.
Yeah. It's like the shit that's in pencil tip. You feel me?
Lead?
Gotcha.
No, not lead. It's like graphene, right? It's
Yeah,
a different type though. It's a thin sheet of it, right? That self-assembles and it becomes magnetic when it comes into the contact with hydrogen, which is in the blood. So this shit assembles throughout the neural system and attaches to the body and the brain. Passes through the blood-brain barrier because they wrapped it in a particle of fat called a PEG. Right, you could look into that. They call it I'm not even going to mention the words, but they call it. It's a fat particle that they encase it in, right, to slip it through the blood-brain barrier and shit. Now, I must remind you, this is all on a nano scale, and to just give you an idea of what that is, a regular microscope can't see nanoscale. You need a $10,000 electron microscope to see nanoscale, right? So, like nano, you could fit like millions of nanoparticles in a spoon, right, like a teaspoon.
Yo, who the fuck is this guy? I like this guy. Who the fuck are
Yo,
you?
yo, I'm grim, bro. I'm grim.
Fucking with him.
So look,
saying the truth. Well, one thing about graphene too, and a little tidbit, isn't that one of the hardest materials on the planet?
Yeah, bro, it's like indestructible. And if you want to hear something crazy about it, the chemical structure is basically 666. It's 3 hexagons, right, put together. It's also the same, you know what I mean, shape as the Saturn cube, and it's the same shit as the black goo you see in all the movies and all the fucking music videos, you know what I mean, coming out of people's eyes and shit. It's that black goo. That's that Saturn worship shit.
Is it
Let me break it down
That
a little
X-Files
deeper real
shit,
quick.
nigga. That's that fucking alien goo from X-Files.
Yeah. That's that black goo. Now, what this is essentially, right, is it takes over the person, right? They've also detected, you could look this up, scientists have detected nano routers in the juice. All right? Look that up, nano routers. You know what I'm saying? So now you got nano routers, people is putting out, you know what I'm saying, Bluetooth addresses and shit. These people is wired for sound. They just released a new band. They're going to do it, I think, on the 5th of January. A new band of Cinco Hey is coming out, bro. And, you know what I'm saying, the airplane commissions are all bugging out about it. You could look into that shit, too. There's a new fucking band coming out. So they basically need they need more power. They ain't got enough power to run the system. You feel me? They got enough people with the shit, but they ain't got enough power. All right? What this shit does is essentially these people, you know, they're satanic. They work for the devil. This is so that the Antichrist could sit on the throne of the Almighty, which is inside the heart of man, inside the temple of the body. You understand? So when they get everybody with this shit, they could essentially take everyone over like a hive mind. This is the beast system, like ants and bees. They operate in the hexagon, in the hive mind. You feel me? This is what it's all about.
Yo, this is crazy. I watched some shit like this on the History Channel a while back. I was like a kid. watching the shit, and they said something about the Antichrist being able to do shit like that, and that shit followed me to this day. That shit's crazy, bro. Yeah,
Well, the
son.
devil wants to be the Almighty. You have to understand that. That's number one. He wants to be the Almighty. How can he have a false Holy Spirit? It needs a synthetic Holy Spirit, you understand, with technology. Who's opening up the gates for him? We know the guy. He's the same dude with the medicine. You have to understand that. That's number one. He wants to be the Almighty.
No fault.
That shit crazy.
Yeah. Shit is crazy as fuck. Talk your shit. Talk your shit, bro. You good, bro? Talk
Yo,
your
you
shit.
got the same people that's running the agenda, right? They is mimicking the same religion of the people of the Almighty, so they think we never discover it. Because we ain't never going to follow their religion, right? You know what I'm saying? But secretly under the table, they satanic. They follow with Satan. And that's what it's all about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got people with little hats pretending to be Israelites. You got Israelites that don't know they're Israelites.
For real. Word up. Say that shit again. That's the fucking truth.
You got fucking little hats wearing fucking little hats, bro. You know what I mean? Telling you that they Israelites, but then you got Israelites not knowing that they Israelites.
Y'all ever heard what that dude from Germany said about the native black people of this land? Y'all should look that up. On some real
Yo,
shit.
you know Freemasons is just pseudo little hats, right? That's all it is. It's just little hatism.
He said America took God's jewelry.
They took the truth, bro, and they wrapped it in
true
Satan.
Israelites.
Yeah, they wrapped it in Satan, bro. Why do you think they're on a scourge for certain genetics across the country, across the world? They always hunting down these certain genes. They're just making them suffer forever, right?
On some real shit. That's
and yo, the little hats is like, we suffering. And they got all the fucking money. They got all the businesses on lock, on smash. And they're like, we suffered. You know what I'm saying? They're, oh, we're persecuted. They just
what
sit
is
there
all
and cry.
this like this weird 23andMe, the DNA testing and shit like that? I feel like they are looking for something. They're looking for like
they always want to cry
family or
persecution
something.
while they
They're looking
persecute.
for a certain family or something like, yo.
Don't you know what the hidden hand is? They cry on the surface,
or some shit.
and behind the scenes, they're stabbing everybody in the back, suppressing the whole shit. That's
Yo,
the hidden
everybody.
hand.
Watch that link that I just put in the private chat, bro.
Pull it up for everybody.
That's the shit. I don't.
More music.
Food stands, talk your shit, bro.
Yeah, what up, food stands?
I don't know how to play it on here,
Hold
bro.
on,
I don't know how to switch my screen and shit. Oh, share.
I just came back. I just got some
Food stands? What conspiracy theories you got, bro?
Shit, most of my shit is like Freemasonry, Illuminati. How they, they're trying to take over.
The
make us a slave. Yeah, that's what. That's as far as I go. Flat Earth theory. I kind of dwindle on that, but then the only thing that fucks me up is explaining the 4 seasons on the flat Earth.
Oh, yo, it's simple, dog.
Yo, this shit got me woke right here. Y'all can see me?
The spirit.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna play a clip of this.
Oh, Raymond, I got it on the big screen. I got you, Brody.
I'll put it on you. Yeah. This is what got me fucked up.
That was for mommy.
Over the last 2,000 years, we have warped our own history.
Oh, this is my shit.
I've seen
all
this
shit.
Mistranslated and completely be misunderstood as we rounded.
Yo, hold up.
I seen this shit like years ago, and I was looking for this fucking video.
Bro, I've been watching this shit for like over fucking 10 years, bro. This is my shit.
These people actually explain. They actually explain how we came from different planets. How
we came from Mars, bro. Like, and he explains exactly why.
That the males came from Mars, and then the other species that were the female type came from another planet over here. Yo, this shit is crazy, bro.
No, we were like the female.
I've seen this video before, yo. It's straight deception. I'll let you know in advance, though. Straight deception.
Straight deception? Oh,
yeah.
Bro. I don't know, bro.
I could break this whole video down to its bones.
Let's go. I want to see this. Break this shit down.
We have warped our own history. Our stories of the past have been changed, altered, mistranslated, and completely been misunderstood as we rounded the curve on the precession of the equinox. Modern views of our history account for many things, but completely dismiss many very important pieces in the puzzle. For example, the pyramids of Giza. There is no modern theory that accounts for how these could have been made. Individually, each block cannot be pulled even with 50
They're not
men,
thinking hard enough.
let alone drag it for hundreds of miles and then stack them on top of each
Wow.
other 450 feet in the air in such a precise way that even modern technology can't achieve. Not to mention having it lined up precisely with both Orion's belt, a golden mean, and Fibonacci spiral, and be a primary nodal point of every sacred site on the planet. And that's just one example. Our history is not what we think. Many things that we've been led to believe to be true simply is not. This has got to be the biggest. The field of archaeology recently saw some monumental discoveries that are rocking the foundation of what we think we know about ourselves. Many ancient cities such as Babylon, Erech, and Akkad that were written about in the Bible and other ancient texts were always thought to be myths because no one could prove they existed. Then, one of them was found. This led to finding another, and then another. Inside one of these cities, archaeologists found thousands of cylindrical clay tablets hidden deep within the earth under this ancient city. The tablets were completely covered in text, written in cuneiform, and tell an ancient story that spans back over hundreds of thousands of years on this planet, describing the history of the earth and the origins of the human race in great detail. Now, the first thing we all want to do is just say that they were making things up. They didn't know the history of Earth, and they were simply creating tales to explain where they came from. However, if this was true, how can we explain how they knew so many things about the universe that would seem impossible to know? Not only did the Dogons know all about the distant planets in the solar system, but so did the Sumerians. They described them all in great detail in these Sumerian records. They also knew about the precession of the equinox. That's a tough one for a historian to understand, because it takes over 2,000 years of continuous observation to actually learn that the Earth has a wobble. The Sumerians had this information from day one of their civilization. A man named Zacharias Sitchin spent a long time transcribing these texts and had put them all together in his books, but many others have also done the same, and the interpretations are always very similar. Not only that, but Thoth has also shared information about this with us, and his account matches the Sumerian records. Adamus and other channelings discuss it as well. If you see all of these records and sources, there is a huge connection between the stories. Now, this story spans back hundreds of thousands of years into our past. It talks about Tiamat and Nibiru, the Nephilim, seeding the human race, Adam and Eve, and the children of Lemuria. This portion of the story is really interesting, but not the most crucial to know. We're not going to be covering this at this time. We are, however, going to be picking up the story at the end of Lemuria and discussing the events of Atlantis up to present day. What I'm going to tell you is a mix of what these records say, along with what Thoth has told us for some finer details. Please have your own experience while
What's
watching.
that other shit that you had me watching? It was like
I am
mad
simply
long.
saying, decide.
It was crazy.
You talking mad fast, right?
Yo.
Yo.
Well, yo, here's the thing, though. He glossed over quite a lot of shit. You feel me?
Yeah, because he had a 59-minute video, bro. Like, he could probably go on this shit for 5-6 hours in a row, but he's trying to make it. He's trying to make it so the person who is automatically going to be distant from this type of shit can pick it up. That's why he did the cartoon and shit, dude. This dude, Jordan Kucinich, he's dope as shit, bro.
Look, I'm not gonna say the guy's not smart, but I'm trying to say that it's not really on point because he's completely like, all right off the bat, he completely throwing out the idea that what we have been told is that straight up through all these civilizations, even their own records, because I've studied, Sumerian, Babylonian, I've researched all these things, Egyptian. In their own records, we see these things that are also described in the scripture. We got these things that are not humans. They got animal heads and shit. They are gods, right? Who gave them the technology? Who gave them the understanding of all these things that he's saying they just had it? You know what I mean?
He says that, bro. That's why he's talking about Thoth.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is he's
into
saying
this video, he explains all of that.
He's trying to say that we're from the beings that came, down from somewhere else.
No, he's not.
That's not what
Talk
he's saying.
your shit. Talk your shit.
That's not what he's saying at all.
What was he trying to say?
He's gonna tell you, bro. Like he's saying that fucking these tablets tell us different story than what we know today. And within these tablets, he's about to explain the human history of it all.
I've seen I've read the different things of Tiamat that he's speaking of and the different water creation story, you know what I'm saying, where we get different things like Dagon, like he mentioned Dagonism, the Catholic religion.
The Dogon tribe, they still exist today.
What I'm saying is Dagon, you ever heard of the god Dagon they refer to?
Yeah.
He's like a sea god that that's where we get supposedly like Jonah and like the Catholic religion and the hat from the Pope. You know what I mean? It's the Dagon hat. I've looked into a lot of these different ancient religions that he's talking about. I was just, I mean, I wasn't saying that he's straight blaspheming right now, but he is glossing over a lot of different things.
Hey, he's glossing over some shit because he has to. But I'm telling you right now, this nigga's talking that shit.
I'll be real with you. I watched this video a few years ago, and I seen something about a Merkaba going on in there, and how he's trying to say that's the soul and this and that. But all these buildings is built in those Merkaba designs, right? And the pyramids and stuff, they're all built in these Merkaba configurations. And what I personally, the Merkabas, bro. Because the pyramid, right, is a piece of the Merkaba, right? That's the male part, the fire aspect of the alchemy, right? Then the female portion of it is underground, which is when you'll notice that if you look at the pyramid, there's a cut in the ground under all the pyramids where they used to collect the energy, and that's the female portion of the Merkaba.
That's not what a Merkaba is.
Well, a Merkaba is a shape, right? It's a pyramid.
No, it's not.
And another pyramid, and they're upside, like one is up in the other.
What you're talking about is a synthetic Merkaba. A Merkaba can be achieved within you just by being at peace and sanctity. And that's what he's going to explain. And he said he's also going to tell you that if you try to make a Merkaba synthetically, it could go bad as fuck.
Well, yeah, that's what's going on in ancient Egypt, and that's what had people enslaved. Me personally, that's what I believe, is that they created this Merkaba field, right? On top of what I believe is the toroid field. You know about the toroid field?
Toroidal?
Yeah. In the earth, right, we have a field of energy. It's toroidal, right? It's like a donut. And then there's another one on top of it, and it's a reverse donut, right? And in the middle of it, we get like a vortex. And so out of that field, you get all the symmetrical things that exist on the earth, like human beings, the heart, butterflies, ram horns, all these things that are symmetrical are in the shape of this toroidal field, like the shape of the horns. Now, what I personally believe they did with that Merkaba is they put that field on top of it, since that operates on the numbers that don't correspond with the toroidal field. The Merkaba being a synthetic man-made field that we see in the pyramids, I believe it was used to basically like try to, geo-engineer our planet into a synthetic, reality, and try to take over that organic reality.
Bro, that's exactly what he's talking about in this video.
I agree with him on some of the things that he's saying, but he doesn't give you the whole thing. You feel me?
Well, this whole channel gives you the whole thing. Like this movie, this one whole little set might not, but I mean, he's talking those talking points that.
I mean, in this video, there's things that ain't true. You know what I mean? Or essentially misleading.
Like what?
Talk y'all shit.
When we get to the points, I'll point them out for you. I don't want to speak about things that we ain't even got to yet. I'm gonna be real with you. It was a while since I seen the video, but I'll point them out.
Yeah, nigga, I've watched this video probably 1,000,000 times in my life.
But you get what I'm saying. Up until this point, he just kind of glossed over mad years of different religions.
Well, so here's the thing. This video came out in 2010, I believe, maybe 2011. This video was a lot longer when I first watched it. This video was almost 2 hours long. He had to shorten it up because of the new YouTube guidelines, or else it get taken down.
I'm just saying, like, Emerald Tablets of Thoth, right, is where most of the stuff that, like, Aleister Crowley, the Masons, and all these different people, that's what they believe in. And that's, like, where sorcery, witchcraft, and all that shit come from.
So is he measure the soul? What's going on?
We'll find out.
You where?
Not only that, but Thoth has also shared information about this with us, and his account matches the Sumerian record. Adamus and other channelings discuss it as well. If you see all of these records and sources, there is a huge connection between the stories. Now, this story spans back hundreds of thousands of years into our past. It talks about Tiamat, Nibiru, the Nephilim, seeding the human race, Adam and Eve, and the children of Lemuria. This portion of the story is really interesting, but not the most crucial to know. We're not going to be covering this at this time. We are, however, going to be picking up the story at the end of Lemuria and discussing the events of Atlantis up to present day. What I'm going to tell you is a mix of what these records say, along with what Thoth has told us for some finer details. Please have your own experience while watching this. I'm not going to tell you that this is fact. I am simply saying, decide for yourself.
And that's pause that real quick.
Yeah.
That is the most important part of what this dude just said of this whole thing.
Right.
He said, I'm not going to tell you this shit is fact. I'm going to tell you to have your own fucking opinion. That's how you know nobody's trying to bullshit you, bro.
I mean, that could be real deceptive also, though.
Anything
If he's
can be
not
deceptive.
claiming it's fact, so then he's alleviating himself from the guilt of deceiving.
Like, I mean, what is he going to gain, or what is he going to lose if somebody takes this as fact, though?
Well, wicked people
It's not for him to lose here.
That people that
This
work
shit is
in,
fairy
you know what I
tale.
mean? You got to understand, there's different levels of existence. There's people working on different planes of existence in dark places, doing all kinds of different things that I can't possibly break out
That
from you.
definitely makes sense. It definitely makes sense.
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. There's people doing wicked shit, but there's rules to this shit. You feel me? There's rules to this magic and shit. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, facts. I mean, there definitely is, but at the end of the day, it takes somebody like this dude to actually research his shit and try to get it to enough people.
Listen, even if what he's saying is not fact, at least that shit opens your mind to do your own research.
Exactly.
Don't get me wrong. I've watched the whole video before.
That's the biggest part of it.
I'm willing to watch it again.
Shout out to Raymond.
I think we could pull a lot of information out of it that's truth. And I also think we could point out some, lies and actually build on it.
I want to see some lies,
Let's see
bro.
what we get from it. Let's see what we get from it. That wasn't even a minute into it. And look
I
how
look at it. I look at it like this. It's like the Bible. How many times the Bible has been rewritten that it confuses people now.
Yeah, that's facts too.
So you gotta get pieces of each. You gotta get pieces of each spot to put the right story together.
I'll admit that the Bible's corrupted to all hell, bro.
Oh, for sure it is.
It's been rewritten by white men for thousands of years already.
Because look, everybody
They hid
looks
the
at
name of the
Jesus
Most
as
High
the Son of God, but the Muslims
7,000
don't,
times
and
it's
neither
hidden.
does the Jews.
How are you gonna have a Bible and then hide the name of the Most High 7,000 times and put it under a title? Lord, that's lower than a king. Then you take his title, which is Elohim or Elohim, right? And then you want to hide that under a pagan title, God. You know what I mean?
And then the picture of Jesus is the son of Caesar Borgia or some shit like that.
Yeah, he's a homo, and he was painted by Michelangelo, bro.
And he's about to none of the H word.
LGBTQ.
No, but he said it in the correct way. He didn't say it in the, wrong way.
Yeah, and yo, homie's about to get into it with all that shit. He explains all of that in this video.
All right.
Let me play this.
Nah, don't play it, Boston. Fuck this shit, man.
Nah. Yeah.
Shout out to the God H. You already know. Peace to the God.
Yeah,
Salute.
I'm loving this
There
shit
was a
right
time,
now.
long ago, when humans existed at a very high level of consciousness. We were interdimensional and were very psychic. We communicated through thought and
Shout out to
emotion,
5%
like how
Nation.
animals do rather than speaking or writing, which would seem very primitive. We lived primarily on a large string of islands called Lemuria, but there was a consciousness shift. We moved up in consciousness, and the islands of Lemuria sank beneath the oceans. At the time of this shift, a new continent rose out of the waters. We called it Atlantis. Back in the early 1900s, the spiritual path of the United States was similar to what's happening today. People began to learn about meditation and study ancient lands like Atlantis and Lemuria. We actually found quite a bit of evidence that Lemuria existed, and it had to do with coral. See, the ocean floor does rise and fall. Coral can exist up to 150 feet under the surface of the water. In 1910, the surface of the ocean was probably higher because they were able to see coral rings heading away from Easter Islands for a great distance. These rings were estimated to be found at 1,800 feet, which means that for them to have existed, they would have had to be much higher and sunk slowly. Probably more important, they also found the exact same fauna and flora from the Hawaiian Islands all the way to the Easter Islands. This is a great distance, but if you look at a map, you'll see a long string. That string, according to Thoth, used to run along the western shores of Lemuria. It is only on these islands that have the same flora and fauna. Same trees, bugs, bacteria, everything. Science can only explain this if there were closer land bridges between these islands at one point. Although we were studying this at that time, World War I began soon after, and we lost interest in spirituality and the ancient lands for a very long time. After the sinking of Lemuria and the rising of Atlantis, at first the human race became scattered. We moved to various islands and continents all over the world because we didn't have a home. Yet. Didn't know where to go. At that time, there were about 1,000 humans at a very high consciousness, more than all of the rest. They were called the Nakals. Today, we know them as Ascended Masters. The Nakals began preparing Atlantis to be our new home. They projected their energies across the surface of the continent in the form of the Tree of Life, not with 10 circles, but with 12, an extra on top on the island of Udal, and an extra on the bottom in the water. There were 10 components on the mainland, and even though it extended over hundreds of miles on the surface, it was projected to the accuracy of a single atom. We chose to move to Atlantis because of the Kundalini. In humans, the Kundalini is often referred to as the energy serpent that runs up and down your spine. When activated, it provides an immense amount of energy through all of the chakras. The Earth itself also has a Kundalini because the Earth is alive, like an organism, running from the center of the planet to a specific place on the surface. Wherever the Kundalini
Yo, can I hit on a couple things right quick?
Yo, can I say something real quick for all y'all start going crazy?
Go ahead.
Yo, bro. Yo, bro, no bullshit. This
Yeah.
nigga is high as fuck.
This nigga is high.
Yo, bro, this nigga clap. He stay hard clapped right
Yo,
now.
buckle your seatbelt. We're about to go deep.
Yeah, it's about to get weird for you, Boston.
Yeah, nah, I'm listening. Nah, this shit's fire, nigga. I like it.
All right, so yo, you just seen how he broke down like the Kundalini, right?
Right.
And he's like, yeah, you can get an immense amount of energy when you do this, when you tap into this Kundalini, right? And he's saying it was these awake.
That's not what he's saying. He's saying that any living thing has a Kundalini.
Yeah, and he said you could unlock immense energy when you unlock the chakras, bro, with the Kundalini.
He didn't even bring up chakras yet, bro.
Yeah, he did. You showed it on the screen. It was showing the chakras and the Kundalini with the two serpents riding up the rod. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, but this is all right. So what this is actually, what is actually going on here? When people tap into the Kundalini spirit, right, the snake, right, what they're actually doing is they're tapping into the Apep.
Can you try to think? I am.
I don't know if you know anything about Egypt, right, and the belief system, but they believe in the Apep snake, which is the serpent, right, that's swallowing its own tail. You understand? Right. The force that's always moving, right, that holds all this stuff together. And when they tap into this Kundalini, they're tapping into that serpent, into that Apep. This is magic. This is sorcery. You feel me?
This is not that.
It literally is, though. I'm trying to break it down for you. If you read into Aleister Crowley and like Baphomet has the Kundalini serpent coming out of his dick and shit in the picture.
That's because you're thinking of Egyptology. You're not thinking about actual ancient Egyptian shit.
I'm breaking down the Satanism and what they use it for. You know what I mean? This is what it all is. If you look into all the different people that practice these different, you know what I mean, Kundalini, you know what I mean, practices, like in Egypt, I mean, not Egypt, India and shit. Like they practice different types of meditation to awaken and enlighten and open up the Kundalini, right?
That's because you can do it the right way or the wrong way.
I understand, but these are the same people that have these temples to all these different gods and protect the doors to where, you know what I mean, the reptilians is living and shit. You feel me?
And he's about to get into that too.
I feel you, but this
he's
is
about to tell y'all that shit. Like
snakes in the Kundalini.
So, for example, everybody thinks Lucifer is the devil, right?
Everybody was a fallen
I'm
angel.
trying to say, yo, we ain't them, bro. We ain't the ascended masters.
I understand that, but like,
we at war with them.
No, it's important what he was saying. It was important what Mike's saying because you see that in the medical field. What you see the rod and you see
it's the caduceus
wrapping around.
It's the Apep.
So what's the Apep?
But that's not what this dude is saying though.
No,
that's what I'm telling you. He's not saying that.
Because he said when you align your chakras, that's when you activate the Kundalini.
So when you align your chakras, right, they say that you basically like open your pineal gland and all this shit, right? And you receive enlightenment. And what I'm trying to explain to you is that when you fuck with these Apep snake serpents, right, when you tap into these different types of energies that we ain't supposed to be fucking with, you open yourself up, right, to possession. And
but what did he say though? What did he say though? First, he said there was 1,000 people on the planet Earth the Ascended Masters. They understood more than this shit.
The
They
Ascended
spoke.
Masters is fallen angels, dog. These is false gods.
How do you know?
Because that's what they is. I'm trying.
How do you know?
Trying to break. Because that's what they is. How does he know,
bro? Because he's about to explain it to you.
All right.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, let's hear him out. Then I'm just saying, like, just before we get into that, I wanted you to know that this Kundalini shit is witchcraft. If you really look into it, it's what Freemasonry and all these things are based around.
Bro, it's not. It's a duality of two-ness. It's a dude. Lucifer, the devil, is a duality of two-ness compared to the God, which is a duality of oneness. And you're about to find that out.
Yeah, but I don't think everybody who seriously ascends is devil worshiping though.
That's what I'm saying. There's a way to go about it, and it's about how
the Shaolin monks don't pray.
This is the tree of life.
This is Kabbalah. This isn't in the scripture. This is Kabbalah, man. This is occult practices.
This is occult practices, but who's to say it's wrong?
Well, because it's all based on the Ka and the Ba, right? So what you got to understand is that when you get into these occult practices, the Ka and the Ba is the Jachin and the Boaz, the two pillars, right? You have the male and the female. One of them is cathode. One of them is anode, right? Because it's an electrical system. And what you got to understand is there's a sacrificial pole and the other one gains matter. So in all this, you're going to have to sacrifice something. And that's why you got these... Yeah, that's why you got these people drinking blood and shit, because they sacrificing people to gain life.
And I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, big bro. This dude is about to cook you on anything you just said right there.
Let's find out.
This dude's finna cook your ass.
To be the new energetic center of the planet. After Atlantis, the Kundalini moved to the mountains of Tibet, which is why the Buddhists were the leaders in pure spirituality for the last 13,000 years. It was a very pure place. It moved again within the last 10 years, but that's a story for another time. If you want to read more, check out the book The Serpent of Light by Drunvalo Melchizedek. Suddenly, in a single day, the Nakals breathed life into the Tree of Life on the surface of Atlantis. This created vortexes of energy rotating out of each and every circle. Once the vortexes were established, the children of Lemuria began to be called forth. Millions upon millions of Lemurians who had settled all across the planet began to be pulled toward Atlantis. A great migration began. However, the Lemurian body of consciousness had only reached the age of 12 as a planetary consciousness. Because we were right-brained, we were a female species, like a 12-year-old girl, and some of our centers weren't working yet. They had worked with these energies, but only mastered 8 of the 10. Each migrating Lemurian was attracted to one of these 8 centers on Atlantis, depending on the nature of the individual. There, they settled and began to build cities. That left 2 vortexes with nobody using them, not a single person. These 2 vortexes were pulling life toward them, and in life, you can't have an empty place. Life will find a way to fill it. Similar to if you were driving along a freeway, following another car, and you drop too far behind, someone will fill the place. That's exactly what happened on Atlantis. Though the Lemurians had only built 8 of the vortex areas, Mayan records state clearly that there were 10 cities in Atlantis when it fell. You can see these records in the Troano document, which is now located in the British Museum. This document is estimated to be 3,500 years old, and it describes in detail the sinking of Atlantis. To fill these 2 anti-vortexes, according to Thoth, 2 extraterrestrial races stepped in. Not 1, but 2 completely different races. The first race were the Hebrews, coming from our future. Thoth says that they came from off-planet, but we don't know where exactly. The Hebrews were kind of like a kid who went through 5th grade and didn't make it, so they had to do that grade over again. They learned all the math, the left brain stuff, but they didn't get the right brain aspect of evolving consciousness, the doing. They didn't graduate to the next level of evolution, so they had to do it again. They knew a lot of things that we didn't know yet and brought many concepts and ideas to us that we weren't aware of yet. Now, if this is true, this would explain quite a few things about the Hebrew people in general. They seem to have many sacred geometries hidden within their culture. It also puts perspective on the story of Exodus. Perhaps Moses incarnated into that lifetime to free the Hebrews because they were not direct descendants of humans and were being treated unfairly. Or could it be that Moses was visited by an ascended master who guided him to free their people? Given what we know about dimensions and consciousness, it definitely puts a fresh perspective on old stories that didn't make much sense. We could talk about this more, but let's continue for now. There were no problems caused by the Hebrews coming to Atlantis. They actually benefited our evolution. The other race that stepped in caused big problems. These beings came from the nearby planet of Mars. See, according to Thoth, Mars looked
This is
very
what I was
different,
talking about.
a little less than a million
He's talking
years
that shit.
It was beautiful.
This is
It
what
had
I was trying to
oceans and
explain
water
earlier.
and trees that were just fantastic. but something happened to them, and it has to do with something called the Lucifer experiment. From the
There you
very
go.
beginning of creation, everything is simply an experiment. Creation itself was just consciousness creating and inhabiting itself in that creation. There is no divine plan. Spirit can do whatever it wants. Having said that, if spirit decides to cut itself off from the rest of consciousness and create a separate reality on its own, it can do that too. This is called the Lucifer experiment.
Hey, pause that.
God, it can do this. There is nothing wrong with that.
I'm sorry, I'm so intrigued. Can I rewind that?
Bro. Tell me he didn't just spit you like a Tupac or Biggie bar, bro.
Yo, Raymond.
If that was to bro, if that was to a beat, that shit would be the hottest album of 2022.
Yo,
Guaranteed.
this is essentially like trying to like preach.
Y'all both
Satanism.
right so far.
You know what I mean?
How is it trying to preach Satanism,
Like,
bro?
do you not see how this is like satanic propaganda?
This nigga's telling you to be happy and be yourself, and you somehow think this is Satan?
Listen, man. In school right now, they have this club. It's called the Just Be Yourself Club, right? And you know what they teaching kids? To be transgender. All right? I'm just saying.
But I don't want to
You see the way
But that has nothing to do with this dude's talking about. He's saying be at one with yourself. He's not saying be something different. He's saying find yourself. At the end of the day.
I feel you, but it's not about
There's
us,
fucked
bro.
up people of every lifestyle, bro. So like I think like being gay is just a lifestyle. So what if like the fucked up gay people that, you know what I mean, don't want to have kids or whatever, wanna be like.
But that's what spirit is, though. That's what he's saying. You can cut yourself off from the duality of oneness. That's what everybody gets mistaken to. We think that we have to pray to this one God. That's the Almighty.
I'm just saying, like we were talking about like sex
There's
trafficking.
nothing wrong.
Like, we were talking about sex trafficking and kids being, you know what I mean, like being misplaced and shit like that. We had what was that Wish that app or whatever?
Yeah.
That was selling kids like under selling cabinets under kids' names or whatever.
And they was
Nigga, but this video this ain't selling kids in this video.
No, but that's what it leads to, bro. You know what I mean? When people
bro.
stop believing in the truth.
Bro, but how is this not truth?
Pedophiles try to get rights all of a
Because,
sudden.
yo, it's
if
like,
for God's sakes, running for fucking office.
It's what it is he's trying to feed you the truth, right? See, like he's incorporating like Hebrews and all this shit, right? You know what I mean? But he's leaving out the fact like that the Kabbalah, right? Like that tree of life shit that has nothing to do with the damn scripture or the religion. You know what I'm saying?
He's not speaking on no religion, bro. He's not trying to get you to believe in a religion.
No, he was
he
like,
dropped the gem on how the pyramids was made too.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this nigga is speaking as like wholeheartedly.
There's no facts in it though.
Yo, bro,
you know what I mean?
How is there no facts?
Hold on, one mic.
He's not bringing no facts.
Word. Shout out to SK. Word.
Okay, bro. But at the same time, when you're bringing up the Kabbalah and the Kundalini and all that kind of shit, and you're saying it's black magic, what kind of facts do you have to bring to the party with that?
Because that's what it's spoken about. You know what I mean? That's what it was in their different religions. You got to see.
Okay,
like,
but he's also telling you about ancient scripture and shit like that. That's speaking of something different. So like, who's right? Who's wrong? That's what I think. He's not saying anybody's not right or wrong, bro.
He's trying to tell you could create your own reality, right? Is that what you're trying to get into now? Like he's trying to say this is a Lucifer experiment?
No, not at all.
He just said it's the Lucifer experiment.
Hear it out though.
Yeah.
Hear it out.
Do you know what he just explained what the Lucifer experiment is, though?
The great trees or whatever, they died off.
Talk your shit, Raymond. Talk your shit.
You thought so? Like automatically, I'm not even going to just say you, but most people think when you hear Lucifer, you hear the devil. And like I said before, it's not a fucking like when you believe in God, just God. When you're just a Christian, you believe in a duality of oneness. It's just one God. That's it. He's saying that the Lucifer experiment is when you cut yourself off from that, and there's a duality of two-ness. There's two sides of it now, not just one. Open-mindedness.
Shout out to H.
It doesn't mean you believe in the devil and you want to the devil.
No, what I'm saying is that Lucifer, right?
You're God.
In the scriptural understanding, Lucifer is the keeper of light, right? Before he fell. You know what I'm saying? So
Correct.
That's like the keeper of light, the keeper of knowledge.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. He's saying that you got it wrong. That's not what that means.
What? That's
That
not what
Lucifer
means.
Lucifer doesn't mean the devil.
I mean, the word
What if
Lucifer
the
means
opposite of Lucifer is the
like
same
morning
person?
star, right? It's light. That's what the word means. Loose, right?
But that's what he's telling you. You're wrong.
Like they tell you, like, you know what I mean? The lights in Spanish is la luz. You know what I mean? Like that's what Lucifer comes from. That it's the word means light, and light is knowledge. It doesn't matter what he says it comes from. That's what it actually is.
What if Joshua and Lucifer is the same person?
Yes.
Well, I mean, why would they have two different names?
Different cultures.
That don't make no sense.
The same way. It's the same way. It's the same way.
Then
It's the
explain-
same way Jews. Look, it's the same way the Jews, the Arabs, and
Oh,
us,
let
the
call
Catholic Christian, describe Jesus. Different names.
Explain how
What
Lucifer
if he
sitting
went
there
rogue?
tempting him in the
What if
desert.
what if he went rogue at some point?
Because look,
And he
don't
betrayed.
the Muslims call God Allah, and we call him God, right?
They got a decent
So it's
their
possible.
name Allah comes from Elohim, you know what I mean? And I believe they're pretty on point with the name of the title, right? But
What if
at the
he
end
got
of the day,
what if he got too addicted to gaining knowledge with all he had
I mean, he already had all the
on
knowledge.
some fucking Anakin Skywalker shit?
He already
On some
had all the
Anakin
knowledge.
Skywalker shit. He went rogue.
You know what I'm saying?
And then he got crucified. You know.
Man's already had all the knowledge, though. He was trying to rebel against the Most High that created him. That was the biggest issue.
Yeah, but you should always serve your purpose. You shouldn't try to gain. You shouldn't have to you shouldn't dwell in the thinkings of what an ego has to do today. You know what I'm saying?
No one's
shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no one said that the devil ain't serving the Most High, though, right? So he's in rebellion, but at the end of the day, we see in stories like Job where he's like literally going to the meeting and serving them at the same time. You feel me?
So what if
But nigga, without getting too deep into religion, we gotta
Listen,
keep hearing what
the
this
question
dude's
is
saying,
never
bro.
what if. Let's get to the question. Let's know what if.
I guess that's the what if right there.
All right, you want to take like
Right,
the
I'm
whole
like,
belief
Yo,
system
Boston,
out of
let's
the
keep rolling with the video.
All right.
If you look at it, man,
Because
like
religion is too personal. Like when you bring up religion, you're never gonna agree.
Well, this is religion.
Like sports. It's like sports.
This is not religion.
What is the theme today?
There's no podcast. We're
Mars
chilling.
looked very much like Earth a little less than 1 million years ago. It was beautiful. It had oceans and water and trees that were just fantastic. But something happened to them, and it has to do with something called the Lucifer experiment. From the very beginning of creation, everything is simply an experiment. Creation itself was just consciousness creating and inhabiting itself in that creation. There is no divine plan. Spirit can do whatever it wants. Having said that, if Spirit decides to cut itself off from the rest of consciousness and create a separate reality on its own, it can do that too. This is called the Lucifer experiment. Because Spirit is God, it can do this. There is nothing wrong with that. We've kind of been led to believe that Lucifer is evil and the devil. This just isn't true. Lucifer is just another means of perceiving the reality. It is not a unity perception of oneness, but rather a duality perception of two-ness. There's a flower of life pattern for Lucifer as well, but that's a big topic for another time. Anytime the Lucifer experiment has been attempted in the universe, it always ends in failure. The species will cut itself off from love and will become incredibly male, left-brained. What always ends up happening is that everyone becomes very greedy. There is no compassion for one another, and everyone ends up fighting until they end up killing themselves. More than 1 million years ago, the beings on Mars joined the Lucifer experiment, and it failed dramatically. Basically, they cut themselves off from the unity of the universe and created a separate reality. When the Martians severed the love bond, they became pure male, logical beings with no emotions. What happened on Mars was that they ended up fighting. Mars became a battleground. Eventually, it became clear that Mars was not going to survive. They blew their atmosphere away and destroyed the surface of the planet. Nova recently did an episode on planetary magnetics, and they found some interesting things about Mars. The planet didn't have a magnetic system, however the surface was magnetized, implying that at one point it did, but that something happened. Now, we've been discussing the star tetrahedron before, and now I want to give you a brief understanding of the Merkaba. The Merkaba was known in ancient times as the Chariot of Ascension. It is the star tetrahedral energy field around the body.
All around the world, there are references to this in ancient texts. When activated to its full potential, the Merkaba, which is both a tool and part of your being, can be used to do the impossible, included but not limited to changing dimensions and traveling through the universe. Before Mars was destroyed, they built huge tetrahedral pyramids. They built 3, 4, and 5-sided pyramids, eventually building a complex that was able to build a synthetic Merkaba. After 1 million years or so, it's been eroded, but the proof is there. Now, because the Martians were severed from the Unity consciousness, they couldn't create a living Merkaba. They simply used it as a tool. They created a synthetic Merkaba to travel in time and find a new home. A small group of Martians tried to get away from Mars before it was destroyed, and that place they found was Earth, about 65,000 years in our past. They saw this little vortex sitting there, just pulling in life, with no one in it. They didn't ask permission. Being part of the Lucifer experiment, they just said, all right, let's do it. When they
My guide told me you have to say the truth always.
They stepped onto that vortex, and in doing so, they joined and changed our evolutionary path. Thoth's father, Thone, one of the Nakals who set up Atlantis on the island of Udal. That island, the top of the Tree of Life, was the brain of Atlantis, and on it was a small city called Poseidon. This city is what Plato was discussing when he said that Poseidon bore 10 children, the 10 circles on the Tree of Life. Poseidon was made of 3 rings painted in black, red, and white stones, and it was the symbol for Atlantis. The inner circle represented the Nakals. The middle circle were the priesthood, called the Maya, and the outer circle represented the regular people of Atlantis. We'll come back to this down the road. There were only a few thousand Martians who came to Earth through the synthetic Merkaba. The first thing they did when they arrived in Atlantis was try to take over the continent. They tried to declare war and invade. However, they were vulnerable due to their small numbers compared to the millions of Atlanteans, and we finally subdued them. We were able to stop them from conquering us, but we could not send them back. When this happened on our evolutionary path, we now had the planetary consciousness of a 14-year-old person. The Martians were an incredibly male species and also very old. So what you had was a 14-year-old girl being taken over by a 60 or 70-year-old man. But we had no choice in the matter. The Martians just stepped in and said, like it or not, we're here. They didn't care what we thought or felt about it. Really, it was no different from what the settlers of North America did to the Native Americans. Once the initial conflict was over, it was agreed that the Martians would try and understand this female thing they lacked, this emotional feeling which they had none of at all. Things more or less settled for a while, but the Martians slowly began to implement their left-brain technologies, which the Atlanteans knew nothing about.
That sounds like today.
These left-brain inventions, until the Atlanteans slowly began to see things through their left brain. We slowly began to become a male species. The Martians gained bit by bit, until eventually they had all of the power, as was their intention. The animosity between Atlanteans and the Martians never subsided, not even till the end of Atlantis. They hated each other. The Atlanteans were shoved down and treated like inferiors. It was like a marriage that the female component didn't like, but the male component didn't really care if she liked it or not. It remained this way for a very long time, until about 26,000 years ago, when the next phase slowly began.
And that's called the precession of the equinox.
Polar shifts. See, in the 1930s, Edgar Casey was channeling information for a geologist when he stopped and he said, there's something you should know. In the near future, the Earth's...
What happened?
Nah, I paused it because I thought Raymond was about to talk.
Oh yeah, so that's every 26,000 years is the precession of the equinox, and that's why there's a shift. That's why you can feel it today. In today's world, there's a shift. Everything's changing. Everything seems so dark.
How many years you said?
26,000, but really every 13,000 years we have a polar shift.
So in the Bible says that's what Jesus says at the end of the Bible. Well, basically says
Do we know when the next one's coming up?
It should be soon.
Well, the last one happened in 2012. The Mayans predicted it.
Well,
that's why that was the end of the calendar. Like it didn't mean the end of the world, but it meant a shift, and that's why our world went so crazy from 2012.
That's interesting. I'll have to look into that.
Shit got weird.
2012.
On my end.
What was that called again, bro?
The precession of the equinox.
Okay.
And that's why. So, what he's about to explain and shit is, it doesn't mean literally, but there's a blackout, and people wake up. Like we kind of woke up in I would say the dark ages or whatever. After that, And we really didn't have knowledge from before that time, which is weird to me. I feel like from the 1700s and the 1800s, Thomas Jefferson's and the George Washington would have knowledge of ancient shit that they grew up with. But no, it was all new. And I feel like that's what they block out in
Because
today's.
they was making it up, dog.
And no, exactly. And that's
I'm
what I'm
pretty
saying.
sure they were going around burning things in the Dark Ages too.
Yeah, for sure. They were tearing some shit up. But you know who has all that shit today
Weren't the
is the
Christians
Vatican.
the ones who were doing that though?
Yeah, some of them.
The Christians were the ones who basically destroyed all the ancient scriptures and all the fucking books in Europe.
It was the
Nah.
Vatican. It was the Catholics, not the Christians.
Yeah, I was about
The
to say that.
Catholics-
The Catholics did the most of it, but the Catholics kept that shit.
Yeah, the
in the
Catholics is
Vatican.
wicked. They like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Be
They got some
worshiping
nasty
the
shit going
sun,
on, bro.
You know what I mean?
No, they kept a lot of shit. It was Napoleon.
They still have it. There's miles underneath the Vatican.
There's a
with all
mile long,
sorts of shit.
miles of tunnels, of
Yeah.
vaults, of shit, miles of shit. Literally, that's insane. We're not even being like, we're not joking around. Literal miles of shit.
Of literal shit.
Of vaults of shit.
And you know what's
Literal.
crazy? So every I think 25 to 30 years, they open up the Vatican vaults to the 10 smartest people who they consider the 10 smartest people in the world, and they get to go through that shit.
They probably got the Library of Alexandria in there.
Nigga, they have everything in there. They have the Holy Grail. They have fucking you name it. in that
Before they
bitch.
let the people in, though, they take out all their super special books and put it in their super special vault.
Well,
it's probably there in the first place.
There's that too, but I'm saying like they specifically handpick these people. It's not just like they'll call me up and be like, "Yo, you trying to go through this shit?" They're
They got
picking.
books bound in human skin, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can continue though, bro. I just want to.
Hey, y'all good?
I love this. This is dope, bro. This is dope.
Poles are going to shift. Casey was a brilliant man with a very strong connection to higher dimensions, where he communicated with other beings for the human race. Ultimately, it was because of his channelings that the belief system called New Age was created. This is again just putting what he was doing into boxes of understanding, because no one else understood what he was doing at that time. Nevertheless, when Casey talked, people listened. Geologists began exploring the possibility of a polar shift, and they found something remarkable. A string of major pieces of evidence came forth and lent tremendous weight to what Casey was saying, and they have now changed the world's view on the subject. Scientists believed that if there was going to be a physical pole shift, there would also be a change in the magnetic poles. Through studying lava beds, geologists were able to see where the planetary magnetics were when the lava beds hardened at certain depths. They found that the earlier magnetic poles were not where they were now, but in Hawaii.
Yo,
The last
Scooby
shift
Dooby, ooh.
1,000 years ago, and we will get there in the story soon. They did another test and found that it had shifted again 26,000 years ago as well. Scientists also learned that polar shifts happen very quickly. In a single day, the magnetics would do a complete flip, or turn 90 degrees. There's that number again. And with
El Compi know about acted on
differently
me.
than it did the previous day. This shift has happened hundreds of times over the last 100 million years on Earth, but it's speeding up now and happening faster and faster. Now only 13,000 years between each shift. A whole new viewpoint is beginning to be understood. From space, would this not appear as a pulse? Now, there's a lot more to talk about with polar shifts, but I'm going to give you the basics. A scientist named Charles Hapgood was studying this at great detail because the leading theory behind what caused polar shifts was still underdeveloped at the time. He came up with a theory that demonstrated to be possible through various experiments. Through these experiments, they learned that the surface of the Earth, the crust, could slip over the main mass of the Earth, which continues its rotation as if nothing happened. The crust would rotate and spin out of control until eventually it settles again in a new location aligned with the new magnetics. During this time, there are massive earthquakes and tsunamis and devastations that rock the world. Doesn't that sound a bit like the destruction described in the Book of Revelations? Now, I don't want to freak anyone out. Besides Edgar Casey's account, many other ancient prophecies, including Nostradamus and Mayan prophecies, have talked about polar shifts in one way or another. And modern science is becoming increasingly aware that there is going to be a polar shift in our future, which is with our consciousness shift.
That shit like a backward, eh? That shit like a perfect word, nigga.
A while back, Nova
That's crazy.
polar shifts, and
I went to go put that shit back in the pack thinking it's a regular word. This shit was a fucking blunt.
video shows all of the evidence for pole shifts.
Shout out to
that
Boston,
actually
man.
use
You know, loud etiquette shit.
It's almost as if
You
a
already
specific
know.
company doesn't want us knowing about this and the evidence that's been brought forth.
Stay high,
Polar
man.
shifts related to the magnetics of the
I'll
planet
just
as
stay
well.
high too. You
Planetary
already
magnetics
know.
are supposed to look like this, but the reality is much different. Our magnetics have been weakening over the last 500 years or so, and today they look a little more like this. It was the magnetics becoming more and more warped that's causing many of the problems we've seen in the last 20
That
years.
map is very important.
The planet to migrate, and they'd be ending up in places they shouldn't be. Whales
Yo,
were casually beaching themselves in the 90s
facts.
because they followed these magnetics, which led them to land where there should have been water. As for humans, you know how on the night of the full moon there are more rapes, murders, and violent crimes than any other night of the lunar cycle? Well, the moon affects the magnetics of the Earth, slightly. But the magnetics are so warped right now, it's affecting how we think and act as a planet. Our collapse of social structure is related to the geomagnetics of the Earth. Or perhaps it's the other way around. There's one other thing that we need to discuss about polar shifts. They always line up with a consciousness shift. They are interrelated. Thoth lived on Atlantis for a very long time, and he told us that he saw the Earth shift 5 times, watching the sun rise in the east, and then the west, then the east, then the west. This is how to explain why during a consciousness shift at the end of Lemuria, it sank beneath the oceans and Atlantis rose. If the crust was spinning randomly around the planet, many geological events such as continents rising and falling would take place. Now that we have an understanding of polar shifts, we can continue with this drama on Atlantis. 26,000 years ago, we were exactly where we were today on the precession of the equinox. We had gone through our falling asleep phase, and we were about to begin waking up. It was at this point that there was a small consciousness shift. We actually
Yo, can you pause it real quick?
a piece of Atlantis about the size.
So what did he just say that was so important?
He said that that we was around this time right here. He said that we this is our second time basically going through this shit.
But he said we were falling asleep and waking up. And what is everybody doing today?
We're sleeping in the Matrix.
A lot of people are sleeping, but there's a lot of people waking up.
You got a lot of people that are just getting assimilated, and then the other half is getting woken up. But
That's
I
what I'm
believe there's a
saying.
lot of people being kept
Yeah,
back.
because the
And
problem
that's
is that
crazy. It makes sense.
the problem is like that since 2012, like a lot of people were too busy to wake up. So like now they got the time and they're like, shit, what the fuck's going on? Like
the
that's why they're
Matrix.
forcing sports on us so hard. Like these athletes gotta work. It's the fucking Roman Coliseum, bro.
But now we gotta
If you're
wonder,
on the Roman rule, don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying?
why is the
Like,
people
and
that
they've been
had
fucking up.
knowledge, right? Like, why is
Italy's
the
been
people that had
fucking
this
up for
knowledge?
2,000 years. I wanted to say that shit real quick. Probably
Italy?
4,000.
What's Italy doing?
Are we under Roman rule? Don't it seem like fucking the gladiators out there?
Nah, bro, this ain't Rome, bro. This is some other shit.
Bro, I don't know, man. I mean, society
No,
wise,
he's right though. This is what Rome did to its people.
This is what Rome did to its people, but this is
exactly
also
what Rome did to their people.
Didn't we just say that the Vatican just had all this whatever? That's all like assets, bro.
All right, so look, you had these
That's in Italy.
gods, right, that came down, right? These fallen angels, right? You had like Romulus and Remus. That's where Rome came
Who
from.
would know more than that than Italy?
You get what I'm saying? But yo, these other cultures
We're
had
arguing
these
about the same
gods
thing.
come down at the same time, right? It wasn't just Romulus and Remus. You got to understand, Semjaza descended, right, with 1/3 of the angels, right? And he had these different groups, and they had chiefs, and he sent these chiefs out to, you know what I mean, take over different parts of the land. But he sent out, you know what I mean, 8 with every group, and that's why you'll see this number in all these pagan traditions, right? You could look in Buddhism. You could look in ancient Greek,
There's
Egyptian.
only 2 religions. There's
you know what
only
I'm
2
saying?
religions that you would say rule the
Hold
world.
up. Hold up, y'all. Yo, hold up, y'all. I want to know what my nigga H thinks. Yo, H. What
Yeah,
up?
I'm
Yo,
a sponge
Tuesday.
right now. I'm a sponge.
Yo.
What y'all think?
I actually see this years ago, so I'm fairly
Yeah, hear me?
yeah. Now we can.
Yeah, now we can hear you.
There's only 2 religions that you would say that rule the world, bro. And it's like Nike and Jordan.
A lot of
That's all I
shit that
would
I've
say
been
about
thinking
that.
about and watching and shit is coming in. Like y'all are just confirming a lot of shit. So I'm a sponge right now.
You're waiting, bro.
I'm just saying,
All this
can
is
you not see
factual, and I think we're saying
Satanism?
the same thing in different
Satanism
ways.
is alive, bro, and this is all the teachings that they
No, of
believe in.
course.
You know what I'm saying? That's the only issue. It's like, why would people so enlightened do so much wicked shit? in the name of enlightenment.
Bro, because he told you earlier, bro. He said spirit can do whatever it wants.
Yeah, but that leads to
Because you're the
wickedness.
God. How does that lead
that's
to
not
wickedness,
okay. Yo, it's not okay to fucking kill babies and shit. It's not okay to harvest fucking
bro, I'm not saying that. No one's saying that.
Well, they believe it's okay. The same people that, you know what I mean, believe these teachings, they believe it's okay to, you know what I mean, sacrifice, you know what I mean, kids because they live forever and shit. Yeah.
Like, but check it out.
There's so many fucking like atheists. You want to call somebody an atheist or something? They don't believe in let's just kill babies and shit like that. They
I'm
just
talking
don't
about
believe
Freemasons, bro. They believe the same teachings with Thoth. What do you think all their shit comes from? They love the Emerald Tablets. They love Egypt. You know what I mean? They love all that shit.
So you're saying every single Freemason wants to be a murderer of children?
No. Look, the majority of Freemasons are fucking severely deceived until they reach higher levels. You got to look at the way that the, you know what I mean, Jacob's ladder works. You know what I mean? With their enlightenment, they got to reach certain levels before they even realize that the God that they worship is Lucifer. You feel me?
Okay, but I understand that. But like, what makes you think they're bad and they're evil? Because if you're a Freemason,
all the shit that they stand for, right? All the shit that they're pushing, all their agendas is all based in sorcery, witchcraft, you know what I mean? The worship of the devil, you know what I mean? And all the stuff that they're doing under the table is wicked. You know,
My problem with it is just hoarding knowledge. If this all human knowledge, why don't you just put it out whether it's good or bad? It don't even matter, dog. Like that's one of my problems.
I think that regarding the knowledge is actually out there. We just have to be willing to do the research and dig through it and read between, like sift through all of the bullshit. But regarding like what is evil, you know, I think that it's just really in simple words. It's like if you're gonna go about like what your heart is about, like you gotta understand that the heart is wicked. The heart of man is wicked. You know, so when you want to cut yourself off from the Almighty, that's because you're gonna go against, you know, the Almighty Creator, and you're gonna do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? When you do what you want, yeah, sure, maybe you do good things, but you're going to do whatever you want. You're not doing whatever your almighty creator wants you to do because you love him.
That's a good point too. Like people got righteousness all fucked up. And I think that's what you're trying to say. Like like they think like being righteous is doing whatever you want to do. No, it's not really that. It's like doing things because right.
It's doing the shit you gotta do.
It's knowing that you can do whatever the fuck you want to do, but still doing the right thing. And I feel like that's the ultimate righteousness. It's not like, bro, a lot of these people who don't believe in God and all that kind of shit, they're not bad people. They still take care of their kids. They still take care of their family. They still do what they got to do. Most people, like you were just bringing up the heart of man. Most people don't want to see people getting killed and mistreated and shit like that. They just want to live their life.
Right.
It don't matter what kind of religion or creed you come from.
So,
what ends up happening is when you say like somebody kills a lot of people and they happen to worship the devil, quote unquote, and then you put them into a box where you think that all people like that are evil, and it's not. I know Satanist people who are some of the nicest people in the world. They just don't believe in God. That's just what it is. To them,
we call atheists, right?
Atheists or actual Satanists. Like I've met emo kids who dressed in all black with chains and all kinds of fucked up piercings, and they believe in the devil.
That's not real Satanism, bro. Come on now.
I also,
bro, but like,
I also know
you
that
to say that it's real Satanism or not?
I'm saying,
well,
you got.
It's the same debate.
You know what I'm saying? Running child smuggling rings and shit. You know what I mean? Doing all kinds of like rituals across the world, bro. You know what I mean?
Meaning Hut Junior Satanism.
And then you got the three goth kids, you know what I mean? And that fat rocker girl sacrificing a cat in the woods and shit. You know
why she gotta be fat,
but it's
though?
the same
Why
belief.
she gotta be fat?
It don't even matter if she's fat or fucking skinny. Like at the end of the day, there's niggas who don't believe in Satanism that'll go shoot up a school. So what's your excuse for that?
MK Ultra.
You were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, I brought up MK Ultra, but bro, come on, there's the good guy that wakes up every single day, cares about his family, goes to work, pays his fucking taxes. That wakes up one day and is fucking crazy, bro.
Yo,
I
I'm
was
just
going
saying.
through that case
So
of the
wait.
Dothan
So how do
sniper
we
yesterday. That shit
explain?
was
How do you
crazy.
explain serial killers and shit? The
Yo,
serial
I'm
killers
just.
out there that lives those type of lives, a normal
Who
life.
Talk your
and
Or
shit.
who grew up in a church?
Talk your shit.
Most of these serial killers grew up in a church.
Yo,
yeah,
I'm trying to tell you, bro. They worshiping Satan. They just don't have no congregation. They
I'm
solo.
I'm thinking that also
So
perhaps they're not even like
okay,
worshiping Satan, right? Perhaps they're not even like Satanists, right? Perhaps they're not even like maybe they're just fucking possessed, bro. Them niggas they wake up crazy, bro. That's just
that's what
crazy.
I just said about the
I'm not
fat
even
email girl. How
well,
you
yeah.
saying that
But
she
it's not
doesn't support
crazy.
Satan? She's not real Satan,
It's
but
possession.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying though. Like you're walking a fine line of like
But yo, you
reality.
can't be ignorant to the fact that like our government has literally spent billions, I'm gonna say maybe even trillions of dollars over the course of like fucking since the 60s, bro, on mind control. And they got
facts.
Talk
most of the
your shit.
technology on the
Okay.
Operation
But
Paperclip.
when
They
they
imported the majority of the fucking, you know what I mean, them dudes over there from Germany. After
Yeah,
World War
every
II, they got all
government
them
does that shit.
scientists.
What was that Clooney movie?
talk your
The
shit.
man who spoke to the goat.
Okay,
Yeah,
but you can also say China ain't spent a goddamn thing. And you think China will have a fucking podcast like this talking shit about China?
China Ben has some knowledge, bro. They
That's the
never lost their
difference.
knowledge. That's the
I'm
thing
Nah,
just
about
nigga,
saying.
China.
that's
That's the
not what
thing
I'm
about
saying.
China.
China didn't have
China
freedom
avoided all
enough.
these deluges, and they have
So
their
so
own
you're saying they gave
knowledge.
us freedom enough, but then they spent
Nah,
trillions of
look.
dollars to not give us freedom enough?
Here's
Because
the
it
thing:
doesn't
our
that doesn't
country
make
in
sense.
our country in the inception needed guns, right? Because we were vulnerable. But
You
then our
goddamn
country and
right.
our rights stayed the same, right? And they couldn't take the guns away now because they had created a monster that they couldn't put in a cage. So they had to develop a new way to go to war with the population, a way that they wouldn't see coming, right?
Listen, the population is depressed. That's the problem. It got nothing to do with the fucking
They
Second
can't
Amendment.
they can't come kick your door in and take your gun, right? So they're gonna tell you, yo, you're gonna die, right? Unless you look upon
They
this
can't
serpent.
come. They can't come
You
and
feel
kick
me?
in your door. The feds don't
You
care.
said you're
What?
gonna die unless you look up into what?
So it's like, yo, in the scripture, right? You got the people getting bit in the heels by fiery serpents, right? So to not die, they had to look upon a bronze serpent on a staff. So now they hold up another staff with two serpents on it, right? And they tell you you're gonna die if you don't follow this serpent. You feel me? And that's the caduceus, the medical serpent. You feel
Yeah,
me?
but I
That's the
don't.
pharmakia. You know what pharmakia is? That's the word that's found in the Greek that they use for sorcery, but it's really called pharmakia, and it's actually control through potions and concoctions and medicine,
Yeah,
right?
Brother Polite talks about that a lot.
Yeah, I
So
feel
they
like
got
that's
us all
something.
under a
But
spell.
here's
You
one
gotta
thing I won't
understand.
ever do. I won't let no shit control me that I can't control. So if that shit is out there, whatever. For me personally, I'm living my fucking life. I'm being the best person I can be, and I don't give a fuck what comes of it.
First of all, we gotta
I know.
realize we have no control. All right, we just
You
think we
have
have
control.
control. We think we do.
Bro, but that's a weak mindset. You have control.
No, I mean we have no control over the events of the world, right? Like when you have control to move
Why
about the
not?
cabin, but you ain't
Why
driving
not?
the
We are the
plane.
world. This nigga's from Boston. This nigga's
What
chilling
I'm
in
saying
Brooklyn.
is you
We
can
have
walk around the
control of this
plane.
shit.
You know what I mean?
Talk
You can
your
go to the
shit. Talk your
bathroom.
shit.
You can
We
eat
have control
peanuts.
of this shit,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying? You could ring the flight
Bro,
attendant button. You
at the
feel
end
me?
of the day, you're using a lot of old school scripture to control the way you live today.
I ain't using anything to control nothing.
Why not? Well, you're
What I'm
downplaying yourself. You're
what
sitting
I'm
here
doing is
downplaying yourself right
you gotta
now.
understand. What I'm doing is I'm trying to live in a way that's pleasing to the creator.
Yeah, I've been downplaying humans all
You know what I'm
fucking
saying? It's really
podcast.
simple. I ain't downplaying nothing. We got to understand that what we witnessing go down today is in the scripture, and nothing of what is going down today this man has spoken about on this video. Feel me?
I'm not talking about the video. I'm talking about you. I'm talking
Oh,
about me.
what about me? What about you?
I'm talking about you downplaying yourself as a person.
In what
You
way?
do have control, bro.
No,
Like
I'm
you're
saying
not
we don't
gonna
have
you're not
control
gonna
over
sit
the
here and
whole
say us
reality.
9 individuals from all different places of the world don't have no control of how this world goes.
So
That's
what kind of
absurd.
control do you got? Tell me.
Me.
Yeah, over the world. Tell me.
Over the world, me
Or
and
what can you
all of
control?
us together. We
So
can
like,
control this.
so yo, you know this stuff's going on. They're gonna start making people take this shit that's killing people, right? Are you gonna do anything to stop it?
I ain't gonna take it.
All
Start with
right,
that.
but do you have any control over the other people that don't know?
No, but this is what I was telling you from the beginning.
Shout
Then
out
we
to
don't got
Navarro.
control.
I don't give a
Navarro, what
shit. I
up,
don't
bro?
have control over. I have
Shout out
control
to
over
the homie
me. That's where
Navarro.
it starts. And if you have control over you, if
Here's the link,
Compy up
Navarro.
top has control over him, if Boss in the middle have control over him,
That's the link to come
then we
join.
win.
It seems to me like you only care about you, though.
No, it starts with me though. I care about plenty of people, homie.
Well, where
But
did
it
you come
starts with
from
me.
if it starts with you?
I came from my father, came from my mother.
I
Right.
think where this is like
I think we're
going.
all doing our part with that right now.
I think where this is going is, again, the heart of man is wicked, so you got to do what's right in the eyes of the Almighty. I think that's where we're just gonna kind of beeline right to that.
Yeah,
God
but
bless you,
everybody's
brother.
almighty ain't
God
ain't
bless
the
you,
same.
Esto.
Thank you.
Shout out to the homie Esto. Shout out to Raymond. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to Mimsy Limbs.
That's it, Mimsy Limbs. Thank you.
You already know. Shout out to FK. Shout out to the country.
Thanks for
Shout out to
having us, man.
H. Shout out
Got
to H.
Cuban?
Shout out to H. Nah, I'm just shouting everybody out. Shout out to the Stay High clothing line. Look them up on IG. Shout out to guys are hot. Look them up. They got their own website. Shout out to everybody watching on the Facebook, on the YouTube, on the Twitch, on the Twitter. We live on all that. Shout out to Navarro. Shout out to Senior. Shout out to everybody. J Rocco, the Westgate Resort. Channel the fucking vibes. Go
Yo,
ahead, y'all.
Loud Etiquette podcast, bro. This shit lit.
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
real
Love it.
Talk
talk, this
shit.
guy's wonderful at marketing, all right? This guy's great
Talk that
marketing,
shit.
advertising. He's wonderful. All right,
My
hire
nigga
him. This
Boston,
guy in the
bro.
middle, bro. What's
He's
your
about to
name?
run my company, bro. I'm about to fucking start a fucking moped company that runs off teriyaki juice, bro. We starting it in Boston.
Just show this guy whatever you need and he'll promote it for you, bro. He's
Mm-hmm.
wonderful. This
Yeah,
guy's
man.
great.
Shout out to the homies, man. Yeah, man. I got trays. I showed you, man. You seen it. You seen it. You seen it, Mimsy, right?
Yo, I seen it early, bro. I got it's gasaholics.com, right?
Yeah, you seen the bud. You seen all that shit.
I
You know what I
seen all
mean?
of it. I'm gonna check it out, bro.
The tray, the shirts, all that. And if you go on my YouTube, y'all, like through your PC, if you go on my YouTube page and you subscribe and you see the back of my panel, you have all the links to everything. Like I'm available on everything, y'all. YouTube, Mike, you heard on my website, all that, yo.
Or
Come check
yo,
us out. We
I'm gonna
got
hit you off
merch,
with a
all that.
link.
Loud Etiquette merch, all that. Make sure y'all subscribe and smash the like button and share this shit, y'all. We can keep
Got you,
talking that
homie.
shit.
Yo,
So
you
yeah.
gotta post your link. I'm not very
I'm gonna
YouTube
hit
savvy.
you with a link backstage, so you could, you know what I mean, if you want to shill your shit out. We got a lot of creators that do like these kind of live streams, and we all kind of made like a big ass cabal. You know what I mean? So if you want some extra guests and shit with different opinions too and shit, if you want to go on other people's shits, it's basically all creators that do this type of thing.
Right, it's on the Discord.
I'll hit you with a link later.
Bro,
Yeah,
I just
man.
love talking shit.
But we not done. Y'all good. Y'all can keep talking y'all shit. I was just trying to shout
Nah,
everybody out. Fuck
I'm
with y'all.
finna go crazy on this nigga Mike.
Yeah.
No, just playing, bro.
I'm rolling up a fucking bat right now.
Yo, Nino, you gotta make this shit
I'm
shareable
very
on
excited.
Facebook.
Respect to y'all,
Word, I
Mike
got you, bro.
and Mimsy. Yo,
I got
respect
you,
to y'all
Esther.
coming on the show today, bro. This is dope.
Yo, you
Having a
already
good time.
know, dog.
Yeah, I'm glad I found this, bro. I've been searching all day for something to hop on, and I'm like,
Y'all like rap music?
Nah, homie, I only listen bro. I only listen to
We love
bluegrass.
rap, bro. We be on this podcast every day
rodeo,
talking
man.
about rap.
Rap is life, and life is rap.
I'm
We
making
get
rap
to rap.
about
Yo,
This
shout
might
out,
get
yo,
crazier than
shout out to the
conspiracies.
homie H. Peace to the guy. You already know, man. Shout out to the nigga H,
You already
bro.
know, man.
I already know you sitting there analyzing all this knowledge, just taking it in like a.
Where he at?
My son
I'm here.
H,
I'm
man.
here.
Shout out to
I'm just soaking up
He's
all
right
the knowledge.
there. He's
my
right
son
there.
soaking
Nah,
up all the
nigga, I
knowledge right now.
I
Like,
seen you
yo,
soaking up these motherfucking Coronas, nigga. You on one? My nigga H on one right now. He's like, damn, nigga, this shit crazy.
And my
Nah,
son
this
D
shit's
been
lit.
sitting
This
there
shit's lit.
analyzing. This is what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? Hearing everybody's perspectives. And at the end of the day on this podcast, we agree to disagree. So, you know what I'm saying? As long as
Man,
everybody can agree to disagree, it don't matter at the end. You know what I'm saying?
It's
We all
right.
spitting each other's knowledge and shit like that. Everybody has
absolutely,
their,
bro.
their
We
respective
just spreading
views and the
awareness.
right to have their respective
Yo,
views.
just be
You know
your
what I'm
own
Nothing
filter.
but
All right,
love,
Bro,
bro.
be
bro, we're
Yeah,
all
we just
adults
spreading
and we're not
awareness.
snowflakes,
and
right?
don't
We're
be a
not
surface
snowflakes on
learner
here.
either. I hate surface learners. You gotta dip.
You're
You gotta
not.
deep into
I
shit.
speak what's in my heart, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I ain't gonna start hitting people with the Bible or nothing, but you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Exactly.
I feel like
Oh, for
BB
sure.
saying the same shit though.
Yeah, we all say different shit, different perspectives, but it leads
In
down the
different
same
We all
path,
ways.
have the
bro.
same commonality.
It's all to be good-hearted in the end, nigga. That's all it really is. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly what we doing right now.
No
Yep.
bullshit. That whole
Everybody's
conversation
taking
was
care of
built
their
on everything
families.
I already
Everybody's
learned.
healthy. Everybody's doing good deeds. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the nigga Boston.
Shout out to
You
That's
you.
wouldn't
dope.
be
That's
doing this
dope.
right now.
You put the
This is the
song.
Shout out
blunt.
to all y'all.
And
Real fucking
I'm
vibes.
living a Mission Hill. I see that shit all
You
the
have the
time.
blunt too? Or
It's
no?
just crazy.
we got niggas from all over
I be
right now.
hearing
You
that
know what I'm
fucking
saying?
horn so many
All right, we
times.
getting back into it. Here we go.
Shout out to Jay
I
Sykes.
got
You know what I'm
y'all.
saying? Jay Sykes, are you always tapping in?
Yeah,
You a
that's
real
H's
ass
brother.
nigga, Jay
That's
Sykes.
H's older brother.
Yeah, that's my
That's
older
oh
brother.
shit, word, true. Tap in, tap in.
Yeah, I think he's in like Germany or something.
Nah,
What's up, bro?
he's back in Boston.
Oh, he's back in Boston. Okay, my fault, my fault.
Tap in, Jay Sykes. My son been he always tapping in, bro. I fucks with him.
Oh yeah.
We had gone through our
Word,
fallen
bro.
sleep phase, and we were about to begin waking up. It was at this point that there was a small consciousness
Yeah, we
shift.
need to
We
go
actually went down in
to the
consciousness, not up. A piece of Atlantis about the size of Rhode Island sank into the ocean. This caused a tremendous amount of fear within the Atlanteans because they thought they were going to lose the whole continent, like what happened with Lemuria. Because of the consciousness shift, one of the bigger things they lost was their connection to the future. They couldn't foresee big events such as the potential sea kingdom of their home. After about 200 years, this fear began to subside. Now, in both the Bible and the Sumerian records, the accounts of Adam, Eve, and all of their children were recorded to have exceptionally long lifespans, like 900 years or so. So 200 years for us back then is like 20 years for us today. We'll explain how we got there soon. Things kind of settled for a while, and then between 13,000 and
We're talking about
16,000
that
years ago,
yesterday.
a comet approached the Earth.
Yep.
Because we were living at a high consciousness across all dimensions, the Atlanteans became aware of it before it hit. A great conflict occurred in Atlantis. The Martians, who were in the minority, even though they were in control, wanted to blow it out of the sky with their laser technology. However, the Nakals had learned of the comet's true nature, and the Atlanteans protested. They said that the comet was in divine order. They had to allow it to take place naturally. Let it hit the Earth. That's what's supposed to happen. The Martians fought the Atlanteans, but in the end they gave in. The Martians agreed to let it hit the Earth. When the time arrived, it came screaming into the atmosphere, plunging into the Atlantic Ocean, just off to the western shores of Atlantis, near where Charleston, South Carolina is now. Only that was at the bottom of the ocean at the time. The remnants of the comet are now scattered across 4 states, and science has definitely determined that it hit at least 12,000 years ago, if not more. They're still finding pieces today. Although the main portion struck near Charleston, a few fragments actually hit the main body of Atlantis, crashing into an area right where the Martians were living,
Climatica.
a huge portion of their population.
Yo, y'all ever watch Climatica?
He said, "It's all over. We're divorcing you.
Yo, hold
We're
on,
gonna
hold
do
on.
Yo, they saying
whatever
Atlantis
we
was
want. You
near
can do what you want, but
was where
Yeah,
fucking South
on
Carolina
the
and all that
where
was.
the East Coast is, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yo, and it makes sense. He's even about to say it too. That's where the Bermuda Triangle is.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was learning about
Yeah,
that the other day too.
yeah. They're about to. He's about to talk that shit, bro. I'm telling you. This little white dude from Canada, Jordan Sunich, he's the real deal, bro. He's dope.
Fucking
Play that
Celtics
shit.
lost tonight again.
Fucking Celtics.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. No, don't say that.
There you go.
Yo, play that video. Let's go.
But we will never listen to you again. We know this whole truth. We've seen it in divorced families throughout the world. And the children? Well, look at our modern world today. We are the children. You can guess what the Martians did next. Their primary interface with the reality was control. And when their anger rose to meet the desire for control, they decided to take over the Earth. They began to once again create a complex like the one they built on Mars long ago to try and create another synthetic Merkaba. If they had succeeded, they would have gained control over everything on the planet. The only thing was, around 50,000 Earth years had passed since they had built a Merkaba, and they didn't quite remember how to do it. But they thought they did. Martians built the buildings in Atlantis. They set up the whole experiment, threw the switch, and lost control. The destruction was immense. In this reality, you can hardly make a greater error than to create an out-of-control Merkaba. The experiment began to rip open the dimensional levels, not the higher ones, but the lower ones. To give an analogy, if you took a knife and split open your stomach, the stomach acids would seep into other parts of the body that it's not supposed to be in. That's like ripping open the dimensions. The Martians almost destroyed the Earth. The environmental disaster we are experiencing today is nothing in comparison, though today's disasters are a direct result of these events. Because of this tear in the dimensional levels, a huge number of lower dimensional spirits and beings were thrown out of their comfort zone and into these higher levels. They were forced into a world that they did not know or understand. To survive, they needed bodies and began automatically entering into the bodies of people. For every human body, there were hundreds of lower dimensional spirits inhabiting them. These beings were Earthlings, like us, but very different, not coming from this dimension. It was a catastrophe, probably the biggest the Earth has ever seen. The reason the Nicals were special wasn't just because of their incredibly high consciousness, making them like guides of Atlantis. They also had achieved what today we call immortality. Let's just say they figured out a way to keep their body healthy and young for as long as they chose, and could choose to pass on whenever they desired it. When reincarnating, they do not suffer the great memory loss that we do when we incarnate. They did it through their expanded consciousness and tantric interdimensional sex meditations. This is how Thoth was a priest king of Atlantis for thousands of years and stayed on Earth until 50 years ago when he gave all of his memories and understanding about sacred geometry to a man named Drunvalo Melchizedek.
The Arturian people, Pleiadian people, and the Syrian people came to this world.
The Merkaba is formed out of 3 star tetrahedrons overlaid on top of each other. 2 of them are counter-rotating and the third is stationary. When the Merkaba is formed with the unity consciousness, it is formed internally with love. When it is formed externally through the Lucifer experiment, it does not have that love and can become unstable very quickly. The Martians' attempt at controlling the world took place on one of the small islands in the west of Atlantis. This place today is known as the Bermuda Triangle. It's a triangle because the top of the stationary tetrahedron of the Merkaba is actually sticking out of the water there, which causes a huge electromagnetic imbalance in that area. Many planes and boats have reported to have gone missing there. They just vanished without a trace. The imbalance is multidimensional, and in many cases, these ships and planes have been sucked into different dimensions, never to be seen again. That Merkaba is still there on the seafloor today, but from what I know, it's going to be corrected soon. The Nicals did their best to save Atlantis. They sent most of the lower dimensional beings back, at least as many as they could, and sealed up the dimensional tear. Despite this, the situation got really bad, really fast. All of the economic systems collapsed. Financial, social, and all concepts of how life ought to be completely broke down. Everyone on Atlantis began getting sick with weird diseases, and the entire continent went into a state of survival. Life was no longer...
Sounds like right now. Tell me it's not.
Sounds very familiar.
Tell me that don't sound similar as fuck to right now.
What'd she say? What'd she say?
You just said like all the social construct, all the fucking financial, all that shit, how life ought to be has broken down completely. And everybody started getting sick, like Corona, for example.
Crazy.
He's talking that shit, and he was talking this shit back in 2012.
We do got them unleashing new kinds of like frequency technology, right?
Yeah, we had a conversation about that too.
Yeah, but it's synthetic though.
Well, that's why it's fucking people up.
I told
and
you.
That's what he's saying right now. Exactly.
Right. I'm just saying it's not all wrong. The context is wrong, which leads people in the wrong direction. That's what I'm trying to explain.
I think that this is something fun to watch, right? Like this is something I'd be like, look at this, and then I'd just be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't just be like, I'll never watch this, but
like he hits a lot of good points, but these like he replaces a lot of these things that we do got texts for and manuscripts and artifacts to prove that these was fallen angels and shit, fallen gods, and he just kind of discredits the creator in all of this. You know what I'm saying?
That's why he says filter the information. Basically, take it for what you.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue I got with it.
Oh, I get it. I get what you're saying. Yeah,
But it's not garbage. It's a good video. You know what I'm saying?
I think the thing is that everybody's got their own sifters. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. Everybody's.
That's all what it is. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's got their own sifters.
But what he's saying is some people is more evil than others. Some people you gotta watch everybody's intention. Everybody's intention, so he can actually be using this information for fucked up ways.
Exactly. Like this could take people away from the fact of the creator, and then like give them a whole nother explanation that just doesn't have him and has all the rest of the truth.
I get that. But it's good to have this type of knowledge, though.
I feel you. This is decent knowledge.
It all counts. Shout out to Rainy.
Thanks.
Shout out to Boston.
Yo, shout out to y'all niggas, man.
Shout out to everybody, man.
Yerp.
Yo, hell yeah, it's a fact.
Shout out to the whole human race, man.
Shout out to the nigga food stamps over there looking like a chupapi.
My nigga cupones, nigga.
Nigga, chupapi muñeño. I could just hear it through the mic. You sound like a chupapi muñeño.
On hell on earth. The Nicals had no idea what to do. They were children compared to the events that had been thrust upon them. So they prayed. They prayed to the highest levels of conscious life in the universe, asking for help from anyone who could hear them. The problem was reviewed on many high levels of life. Why I'm drawing is the Justice League, because the 11th and 12th dimensions are completely incomprehensible to us in our current state. What they told us was this: we were going to fall. We were going to hit rock bottom, level 1, the lowest place we possibly could be in the universe and still survive. Also, we were changing polarity. We were no longer a female species, so we were starting from square one as a male species. And finally, and this was the shocker, we would only have 13,000 years to return to Christ consciousness. Normally, it takes hundreds of thousands of years for a species to get to Christ consciousness. We had to do it in a fraction of the time. If we didn't, we would not survive. This has never happened before in the universe, ever. Thoth, who was the priest king of Atlantis at the time, learned that they would have to perform this experiment on themselves. They received instructions from the highest levels of life, and they went on their way. Thoth proceeded with a being named Ra and Aragat, who were previous kings of Atlantis, and began the experiment. To understand what they did, we have to talk about consciousness grids. A planetary grid is an etheric crystalline structure
Now he's about to teach y'all niggas.
consciousness of one species. This grid does have an electromagnetic component associated with the third dimension, but it also has a component for every dimension as well. These grids are geometric, of course, and science will eventually discover that there is a grid for every species in the world. Each of these grids have their own geometry and are unique. There's not another one like it. The species itself are unique. These grids give off light as well, and from space they can be seen as the source of the bluish glow around the Earth. What Thoth and friends had to do was create a synthetic Christ consciousness grid, allowing humans to ascend to Christ consciousness in a very short time. But first, let's talk about the science
Wait
behind
a
the grid.
minute.
Perhaps you've heard of the 100th monkey experiment.
Pause it.
Yo, did you just hear? Yo, he's literally basing up what I said, but he's giving you the false explanation. They created a fucking synthetic Christ consciousness. This is the damn Antichrist, son. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. It's a synthetic Christ. It's a grid that they trying to put on people.
Rewind it.
Nah, nigga, he was talking about the magnetic grid.
Nah. He said this is a
He
synthetic
brought up
Christ
animals
consciousness.
first.
How you make a synthetic Christ consciousness energy grid? What do you mean? It's a consciousness. It's in the mind. It's mind control.
Internet. It's the web.
I have a question. If you go further back, it had said that they had received knowledge from a higher power, and then it flashed to 3 dudes with 3 other things, you know, with like crazy heads that seemed kind of like Egyptian gods. They said something raw.
That was growth.
Thoth.
There was Thoth.
Osiris.
You were God.
So what that, okay, all right. So then what they're saying, this is a question. Is this video saying that these 3 people got the higher knowledge from them 3 higher powers?
No, the Nicals did. The Nicals were the spiritual leaders of the world. They prayed to the highest power. which we can't understand to be like the 11th dimension, 12th dimension. And they got their answer, and they had to figure out what to do with it.
Within 13,000 years.
So where did
Opposed
these?
to
Where did?
hundreds of thousands.
Where did the Osiris and the Ra come in? I'm sorry, it just came by so quick, and it flashed by so quick. I don't think I caught it on the video.
So Thoth is like Atlantean god, basically. And the other three powers.
And they are the ones that reach to the higher power.
Yes.
No, I thought the other ones reached to them. The people that was in Atlantis reached to them.
Yeah, because they were Nicole, and they reached out to the highest.
Okay.
They didn't even know what it was. They just reached to the highest of high because they were psychic.
It was demons.
No, the demons already happened, bro. Did you watch the video?
Yeah, those was the little demons, but these is the, you know what I mean, these is the fallen. And they reached out and they contacted, you know what I mean, Satan and shit, and he gave them the technology to enslave mankind. And it created the synthetic antichrist system, dog.
Or save mankind.
Chris is the nigga that told you about this podcast?
Yeah.
Yo, that's my peoples, bro. Shout out to Chris. Yeah. Shout out to
My
Chris.
boy from
Hell
middle
yeah.
school.
Yeah, that's peoples, man. Hell yeah. Shout out to
All
him.
right. All right. So like, here's what I'm saying, right?
That's one of his nicknames too, people.
Isn't that a small world?
Yeah, it's a small world.
No,
Bro, I found.
Here's what I'm sorry. Here's what I'm thinking on the video, right? So these three, we know that the Egyptians followed them also. We know that the Egyptians followed Osiris and Ra. Okay. Right?
And Thoth.
Right, and Thoth. So we've got those three, and then we know that they are from the fallen, right? So if we know that they are from the fallen, and then who did the fallen rebel with was Lucifer, right? So if they're calling to their higher power, then their higher power logically is Lucifer, and then, you know, obviously, or whatever we want to call him when he fell.
No, that's incorrect. He explained that the Lucifer experiment was completely opposite of an actual person or a being.
I know that they did a big mental, you know, Jedi mind trick, but real talk, this is exactly what Freemasons believe, right? And their god is Lucifer, right? Which is Satan. And it does not want good things for us. That's what you gotta understand.
That's what you gotta understand. That's incorrect.
All right, let's see how much more blasphemy we got in this video.
Shaq is a fucking Freemason. Mike Tyson was a Freemason.
My grandmother was a Freemason.
You know how many black Freemasons from the fucking South that exist in this world, bro?
Yo, you know how many of them 8 children? A lot.
My grandmother ain't even children.
Exactly.
Yo,
just plenty of Freemasons, bro. I could have joined a Freemason fucking cult, whatever you want to call it, in college.
Look,
it was
I know a
normal
lot of
dudes.
Freemasons, right? I know a lot of low-level Freemasons. But the higher level ones do be doing some really crazy satanic rituals. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but how do you know that? You know
because
them?
I've seen the videos, dog.
What kind of videos? You seen them eating children?
I've seen some crazy shit, bro. They got Hillary videos out there. They got the Biden laptop shit, bro. I've seen shit that I can't even talk about, dog.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yo, what do you think this Epstein Island shit's about? What do you think the CIA connection's about?
Yo, real talk. If we want to have like those deeper, non-coded conversations, we could always.
What's the word, Brody? Fuck, stay cammed up, man. What's the word?
Nah, bro. I don't think it's the same.
Yo, everybody cam up. Yo, Mike was there. Was goody, Michael.
Let me go find my
what happened?
Let me go connect.
Come over here real quick.
No, let me get my cam. I got the 4K cam, bro.
Oh, he's got a cool cam.
4K cam.
Shout out to the fucking High Society podcast with Food Entertainment. Follow that right there. You already know. Shout out to the Loud Energy website. Go buy some merch.
It's a fact. Talk your shit.
Yo, que es la que cabrones.
Dímelo. What up, cuz? What's the word? Yo, shout out to my cousin, dog.
Yo, hit up your other boy, MLG too, bro.
Yo, H, tap in.
Yo, I'm glad you're feeling better, bro. What's Gals? Word.
Yeah, where's my boy Gales at, son?
What's Gals? You and Gals are still fighting?
Nah.
Alright.
What you mean, bro? We was never fighting. What are y'all talking about?
Anyways, yo, the Celtics lost today.
Yeah.
We just lost on some bullshit. We
Yeah,
shot
nah, we was
44
never
threes and
fighting.
only made 4 of them.
I don't know why these niggas get so three happy, bro. It's like, yo, like like most of you motherfuckers are not shooters. Like a lot of you motherfuckers are not shooters. And then
44 shots and you
they
only
got
make
Joe
4 of them.
Johnson. Like they got Joe Johnson just sitting on the bench. Like my man, bring that vest so he can put the vest on so he can get these
That
motherfuckers in
coach
check.
sucks.
Exactly.
What up?
That coach sucks.
The coach?
Hell yeah. It's terrible. He ain't got no skills.
I don't think it's the coach because they was
Yo,
still.
my man.
Let me tell you something.
My man, get the
He was
coach.
still trash with
Get the coach from English High. I bet you.
I'll
hook it up for you. I'll give you a little more.
Yo, the coach might suck, but as long as he keep bringing Nia Long through, like I'm good with that. Like Nia Long is there.
Word.
Her her fine ass.
I guess.
And she really looked that fine too.
I guess.
Come on, little nigga.
This ain't
That little
Celtics
fucking
basketball,
Toyota
man.
over here,
Niggas,
nigga.
Marcus Smart exchanging
Fucking with no
jerseys and
little ass
shit.
fucking
I don't like that
Toyota.
shit.
Yo, we lit? Who we waiting on? Who you getting lost on?
Huh?
Who you getting lost on?
Nah, this little fucking Corolita nigga trying to fucking like challenge me, nigga. Like, bro, take your little EX somewhere else with that shit, bro.
Is
it
it
a
a Prius?
Prius?
Is
trying to race
he
you
in
in
the
a Prius?
Prius?
Shout out to my nigga Compy. My nigga Compy been quiet.
Having a full argument. This
That
nigga's
nigga
racist.
Compy been quiet, boy. Compy ain't got no words to say.
Information. Shout out to Compy, nigga. It was no
Shout out to
hat
the
on
Don't
it.
got nothing to say.
Yo,
He got
Word,
himself
right?
on
Like, hold
mute.
on, Compy.
He got himself
Mike,
on
Hey,
mute.
Kobe about to
Can that
spit us
nigga
a
the mic?
freestyle right now.
Can you get
Hey,
the
yo,
mic?
you on mute.
Can you get the mic?
Compy, you on mute, Compy.
Yo, Compy, tírale,
Yo,
Compy,
Compy,
Yo,
tírale.
he's
speak,
rashing
nigga.
on us, son.
Nigga, está regañando a alguien, my nigga.
That nigga sitting here eating
That nigga's
French fries
toasting
and
somebody
shit.
right now.
Oh, yo,
He's
yo,
talking
I
that
think
shit
he
too
is.
on mute.
He might be.
Hell yeah.
Yo, he might be.
You know
Yo,
he's
Nino.
dropping some ill game, bro.
Yo, Nino.
Yo, no bullshit, bro.
Yo, Nino.
Somebody's
Yo,
in the kitchen hearing
what up,
that
cuz?
shit. In the
Yo, did you
bedroom
have
somewhere.
COVID, bro?
Yeah, I was sick, yeah.
All right. Now, yo, but I'm glad you doing better, bro. For sure.
Yo, thank you, bro. No bullshit. That shit was no joke, nigga.
My nigga had COVID.
Acá, bro.
Damn.
So yeah, let's get crazy. Y'all still want that? Y'all still want me to play that shit or what? Or what my cousin's getting? We still waiting on her boyfriend, I guess, her dude said the husband is gonna pull out his court release this too.
He's working
All
on
right,
it.
all right. That shit was getting real.
He's working on it.
Yo, somebody shit's mad loud.
Yeah, who playing it?
There you go. Somebody just muted it.
I thought that was Nana for a second. Rashing some shit.
They're not toasting somebody, right? No bullshit. No bullshit. What's the word though? What's the word with everybody? How y'all doing, man? It's 10:13 p.m. Eastern time, man. If it's your first time on this fucking channel, make sure you subscribe, smash the like button, and share this video. It ain't gonna do you nothing, man. Shout out to the High Society Podcast. Shout out to fucking Stay High Clothing Line. Shout out to my nigga Food Stamps. Shout out to SK. Shout out to H. Shout out to my nigga Raymond. Shout out to Ed Gopi, my nigga. Shout out to my cousin Michael. Shout out to Esto. Shout out to Mike and Mimsy. Y'all know the fucking vibes, my nigga. We out here. It's the Loud Etiquette motherfucking podcast, my niggas. Roll y'all fucking blunts, nigga. Talk y'all shit.
Thanks for having us, bro.
Yo, yeah. Anytime y'all see us on, y'all niggas, well, feel free. You feel me? Talk y'all shit. What's the word? Talk your shit, bro. Now we got a face to the name. You feel me?
Yo, these cameras is hard to work with, bro. I got one of them Octo octopus.
Nah, you
type
out
of
here,
joint,
bro.
bro.
You look like you laying back like you about to enter the Matrix, like they about to
Yo,
plug the back of your head right now.
Yo,
you
the chair
right.
he's on, the chair he's on, we call it the throne.
Yo, it's the throne.
Who's
That
playing?
look like Morpheus' chair.
You know what I mean?
Where they about to plug the back of his head in right now, like
Nigga, who's taking off on an airplane?
You already know,
yo,
dog.
where somebody's taking off on the airplane.
Look at Dumpy. He's going crazy right now. He's
Yo,
talking that shit.
Gompy's toasting somebody, yo.
I guarantee I guarantee that nigga's
We
talking
can't
that
hear you,
shit.
Gompy. We can't hear you, Gompy. Yo, mute, dude.
Yo, the uncle of the podcast, bro. We can't hear you, fam.
Yo, text him.
Yo, but what's good with gals, bro? Anybody talk to gals?
Nah. What's up with him? What happened?
Nah, I don't know. He ain't here.
Nah, he was in the group chat earlier.
I'm here.
Yeah, I think he's busy. He'll tap in. He's probably asleep or something.
Yo, I'm going to remove myself from the chat just because, like, for weddings, my shit be blowing up, son.
You could put it on silent. You can silent the
I
notifications.
can't put it on silent, but that should still be that shit's attached to all my other. Oh, that shit's synced into my other Apple devices. So my iPod, my iPad, that's just all synced. So like anytime I get any kind of message, the shit just it stops. I put it on airplane mode.
Damn, Cuzzo. Alright. You about to dub us?
I don't know yet. I gotta think it through first because I wanna be hip to the news too. You know what I mean? So
Hell yeah.
I just gotta bro. I gotta get a new phone. That's just what it comes down to.
We're going back to the video that shit was getting spicy.
You said what, bro?
So we going back to the video that shit was getting spicy.
Yeah, y'all niggas was getting crazy.
He's getting crazy.
Shout out to Compy over there. He getting crazy too.
Yo, I guarantee Compy's out there fucking defining life right now.
I'm more interested in who
No
these
shit. I want to hear that shit.
That nigga don't figure out the whole life.
Unmute this nigga.
Yo.
I can't unmute him.
Dropping the Bible on
He's
somebody.
dropping it. Yeah, he's on some real spiritual shit.
Yo, let me tell you something. I was born in the 80s, right? So
Yo, Gopi, we can't hear you. Yo,
You're
ask
not gonna
about
fuck up my house.
Yo,
It's like, yo, back in my day, nigga.
He's probably like, yo, I'll kill anybody for him. Yo, you hurt? You hurt?
You feel me?
Nah, he might be on the phone with somebody.
yeah,
He is.
he in the future right now. He talking in the AirPods and shit.
Yeah,
That's
He's
my
talking to
vibe,
Black Jesus right now.
Right now, he's letting them know. He's like, yo, nigga, you can ask about me. Nigga, I'll kill anybody for him, my nigga.
Guaranteed, nigga. That's why I ain't comb my beard, nigga.
You already know, nigga.
See, he's in another world. Yeah, he's on the phone.
Hey, go ahead and keep. Let's play that video. Let's get it going. Let's get it
Alright,
going.
Yeah, word. Bohemian Grove.
Yo, cuz.
Yo.
At the TD, near the suites where we were sitting at.
Yeah.
They got this like this little display box, bro.
Word.
That it has all the championship rings, bro.
I saw that.
Bro,
I saw that
the
on your
last
Facebook.
one on the 2018 Patriots, my man. That ring, bro, like, is ridiculously huge, bro.
That ring is different.
Yo, that ring is wild, bro.
Did you see the Bucks ring?
The what ring?
The Bucks.
The Bucks? Yo, nah, we talking about the Patriots 6 ring, bro. Like that Bucks ring has nothing on this ring, bro. This is like
no.
this is like two championship rings in one. Bro, it's bananas, bro. I haven't seen the Bucks shit yet though.
Shout out to Jay Sykes.
Wow, it looks dope. That Buck shit looks dope.
Yeah, they did some special.
Does it have their
shit.
colors? Does it have like purple and like what? Purple and like pink
It's like
diamonds and
green,
shit?
some shit like that, but it's big as shit.
Share it. Share the picture. Share the image on the chat.
Yep.
Hold up, Cuddle, because they debating this video right here real quick. Yeah, Cuddle.
Oh yeah.
Tap
We're
in, tap
debating a
in, and
video.
tell
Cuddle,
us
we
what you
definitely gonna
think.
pull that up though.
Tap in, tell us what you think. Listen along, Brody.
A planetary grid is an ethereal crystalline structure that envelops the planet and holds the consciousness of any one species of life. This grid does have an electromagnetic component associated with the third dimension, but it also has a component for every dimension as well. These grids are geometric, of course, and
I
science
shared
will
it.
eventually discover that there's a grid for every species in the world.
Was that
Each of
Gompy?
these grids have their own geometry and are unique. There's not another one like it, just as the species itself are unique. These grids give off light as well, and from space they can be seen as the source of the bluish glow around the Earth. What Thoth and friends had to do was create a synthetic Christ consciousness grid, allowing humans to ascend to Christ consciousness in a very short time. But first, let's talk about the science behind the grid. Perhaps you've heard of the 100
You heard
monkey
it.
experiment. Over a span of 30 years, scientists were researching a species of monkey called Macaca fuscata on an island in Japan. They were providing the monkeys with sweet potatoes by dropping them in the sand. The monkeys liked sweet potatoes, but they didn't like the sand and dirt so much. A few monkey children figured out that they could wash their sweet potatoes, and some of them taught the technique to their parents. Only a few of the adult monkeys did this, though. This went on for some time until one day the monkeys who actually knew the technique hit critical mass. And bingo, the technique started spreading faster than it did before. Monkeys started learning it really easily across all of the Japanese islands nearby, as well as on the mainland. They knew that there had to be something that wasn't yet understood about how a species is connected to itself. So, what did we do? We tried it on humans. Our research team made a picture out of human faces, about 100 faces hidden within a single picture. But at first glance, you could only see about 6 or 7. They did several surveys with a few hundred people in Australia and said, all right, find the faces. Most people could only pick out 6, 7, 8, 9 or so, not many more. After that, the research team went to Britain and aired the picture on a closed cable BBC special that was shown only in England. They showed where all of the faces were, every last one. Half of the research team, which stayed in Australia, did the experiment again with new subjects, and lo and behold, people were just naturally able to see more faces. After this experiment, they knew that something definitely connects us all, and the field of noetics is learning more about it daily. It's mass consciousness. In Lesson 11, I showed you the 3 levels of consciousness. Each of these levels have their own consciousness grids around the planet, and our second level grid is based on squares and triangles. Many governments of the world, especially the Russian
Yo,
and
yo,
US
food
governments,
stamps,
were
tap him
studying
in for
our
me.
grids back in the 60s and probably earlier. When mapping out the grid on the planet, you find little
Good,
military
bro.
bases on many of the nodal points of the grid. There are tons of these bases
So
way out in
many
the middle
people
of
in
nowhere,
here.
like on little islands like Guam. This
Oh,
couldn't be a
crap.
coincidence that
I
these
got
government
y'all.
powers
Hold up.
placed their bases
They
right in
could
the
do
middle
it
of nowhere
together.
in the
Mike
middle of
and
the grid.
Mimsy.
They were trying to take control of the grid, because if you control
You
Oh,
heard?
one
okay.
species,
Yeah,
control
they
would be
could
safe
they could be
and
together and we could let
Yeah,
them
yeah.
do.
Boot,
there's
boot
another
Mimsy
organization
out.
that could
I
He's
attack
got
gonna
and
you.
come on my
totally
thing.
and still do, and we will discuss them soon.
Good,
This
yo.
grid is
My
visible
fault.
through astral projection as well.
Now it's all good. They still tap in.
13,000 years ago, it
Was
began.
that Gully Girl?
Yeah, just boot
Our
Mims
task
out.
was to create a global complex that was able to build a
Was it
synthetic
Gels
Christ
is in here?
consciousness grid over
Yeah, we
the
Yeah,
got
Earth.
bro.
girls in the building.
I just
Girls.
Shout
tapped
out
in
to
to
the
say what
This
up
homies
real
grid
fucking
quick.
was a
Gels.
hiding place which is
I know
now called the
that.
Keys
Yo,
of
it's
Unknown.
getting spicy,
Back
bro.
then,
We needed
it
you
was
here,
known as
bro.
the Land of Sem.
Yeah,
Dope ass
yeah.
topic.
It's also a
How you
rainforest.
feeling, girls? You feel good?
Nah, I got a headache and a half, nigga. I was trying to stay off my screen for the day.
Oh yeah, the
Like
eyes.
I
Yeah,
literally didn't do no work today, bro.
that's what's up.
Word.
My
Shout out
nigga
to the homies
Gels,
Gels.
bro.
Word.
Feel better, nigga.
Nah, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, nah, I took a Tylenol earlier and shit, cause I've had a mean headache all day long, bro.
Word.
Yo,
Yeah, it's probably being on the
boss said, let
screen
me hit you
too.
in the private.
Yeah, nah, I've been fucking too much on my damn computer screen for the last couple of days. That's why, bro. And it's starting to fucking give me a headache again and shit. So I had to take a day off, really.
No, for sure.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
There you go. Mm-hmm.
Y'all messing with though.
Learning about this Christ consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
Learn about some shit right now.
We on
But
some
we
real
had to tap in
conspiracy
'cause
shit
my
today,
cousin Mike
boy.
was
Boss
just
said private chat
asking
real
about
quick.
you.
This dude be on that false Christ synthetic consciousness shit right now.
Nah.
He
Let's
said
get
it,
it.
Give him
bro.
up.
Let's
Yo,
get
yo,
it.
Raymond,
I had it back
Raymond,
and
The
give him
forth.
up.
man said it.
Yo, girls, shout out to you, girls. Yo, this is my yo,
Salute.
Mike. This is the big homie right here. Feel me?
Who that?
Girls.
My nigga Gels
Gels?
513, bro.
Yeah.
OG.
If I don't know how to word it right, my nigga know how to talk that shit. You feel me?
That's
Like
what's up, bro.
girls, you know what I mean?
Cool.
Bullshit. My nigga's a little sick right now, but he here with us. He made time for us. But yeah.
God bless.
All right, Gil. So they debating on this video. All right, I'm gonna play the video.
Back then as well, not desert like it is today.
I'm gonna run it back
First, they
just a
created
little
grid
bit.
around the planet fourth dimensionally, and then began to construct it in the physical third dimension. They went to the male energetic axis of the Earth and constructed a complex which stand in both of these governments, and still do, and we will discuss them soon enough.
Oh, a little bit further.
Astral projection as well.
Further back?
13,000
Yeah, a little
years
bit.
began.
Yep.
So there are tons of these bases way out in the middle of nowhere, like on little islands like Guam. This couldn't be a coincidence that these government powers placed their bases right where the little spirals came out of the grid. They were trying to take control of the grid, because if you control consciousness, you control what we think and feel. Of course, there was another organization that had its hand in both of these governments, and still do, and we will discuss them soon enough. This grid is visible through astral projection as well. 13,000 years ago, it began. Thoth, Ra, and Aragat were to create a global complex that was able to build a synthetic Christ consciousness grid over a 13,000-year time period. The first thing they did was fly to a place which is now called the Giza Plateau, but back then it was known as the land of Shem. It was also a rainforest back then as well, not desert like it is today. First, they created a grid around the planet fourth dimensionally, and then began to construct it in the physical third dimension. They went to the male energetic axis of the Earth and constructed a complex which today is called the Solar Cross. These men were sixth-dimensional beings at that time and were living at a very high level of consciousness, so whatever they thought happened instantly. It was that simple. According to Thoth, he built the Great Pyramid, not the Egyptian king Cheops. Thoth says that it was built 200 years prior to the pole shift and built very quickly. These pyramids were aligned precisely with both Fibonacci and golden mean spirals emanating from out of the solar cross. Interestingly enough, Edgar Cayce also channeled that the pyramids were constructed in this time. The pyramids were also found to be built from the top down. The stones on top were placed first, which has baffled researchers ever since. Every time more is learned about the pyramids, we move further into depth on understanding how they were formed. If what Thoth says is true, well, that explains everything. From there, Thoth and friends constructed an entire network of temples and structures along this grid fourth dimensionally, placing them on nodes on the new synthetic Christ consciousness grid they were creating. All of them were made with Fibonacci or golden mean spirals, and all of them were mathematically referred back to the solar cross in Egypt through the Great Pyramid. The creation of all of the sacred sites on the planet were no accident. It was a single consciousness that created them all, from Machu Picchu to Stonehenge to Zaghuan. You name it. There are a few exceptions, but most were created by a single awareness as part of a unity consciousness grid. Although the Great Pyramid was done all at once, many of these ancient structures of the world were made fourth dimensionally and slowly dropped in frequency until they manifested on the third dimension over a long period of time. Richard Hoagland's research brings this forward, but he wasn't the first either. They showed how one sacred site is extrapolated from another to another to another. A hot topic of discussion right now are ley lines. These are simply geometric relations between sacred sites. Archaeologists are now finding these huge connections between major spiritual sites in the globe, and now we know why they're connected. These sites had to be built physically so that the Christ consciousness grid could manifest. In a way, think of the physical sites as the wiring of a giant wireless electrical system, and then it needs about 13,000 years of continuous energy flow for it to actually turn on. And just so that you're not left in suspense, yes, the grid was completed. It came to life and is now active, though not really used. Congratulations, Earth. We actually survived. Not only has Thoth told us this in person, but he's also written it down in the Emerald Tablets. These tablets were left in the Great Pyramid thousands of years ago. There are 12 tablets in total, formed from a substance created through alchemical transmutation. They are imperishable, resistant to all elements and corrosion. Their atomic structure is fixed in place, and no change can ever take place. In that respect, they violate the material laws of ionization. These tablets share a great wisdom, and you can read them at over 100 different levels of consciousness, and you will always understand them differently. If you're interested in this stuff, you should definitely consider reading them. As you can probably tell, Thoth plays a pretty large role in what happened. Most of this information comes from him. Thoth also provided most of this information about the flower of life and its geometric relationship to consciousness with us, and this stuff is tied intimately to the geometry of the universe. Considering the quality and quantity of information that he has shared, it makes you really start considering that this next part can be true. The Great Pyramid has a legendary missing capstone. According to the Emerald Tablets, deep under the Great Pyramid there is a room called the Hall of Records. This room was not built by Thoth and long predates the Atlantean
Yeah, you see
civilization.
the
Within
other
the Hall of
tunnel?
Records is the capstone of the pyramid.
which
That
is
was the
five and
other
a half
part of the Merkaba I was talking about. That's the reverse invisible Merkaba pyramid that forms the Merkaba system.
Yeah,
It's a
it's supposed
shaft
to be a
under
whole
the pyramid.
a whole nother pyramid underneath this pyramid, some shit like that. Creates a
It's
diamond.
it's an energy field, right? So the physical, they need an actual pyramid above ground, but they don't need one below ground. And so you'll notice they had the shaft under, and inside the pyramid they had this device, but it didn't work. So they had to cut out another fucking piece of the pyramid to recalibrate that joint. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yo, Mimsy can actually still join back, bro. We still got enough room.
All right, she'll hop in a second.
Yeah.
She's over there fucking around with Pops, bro.
Let me know when y'all ready, Brody.
You
Play
guys
it?
never met Pops, bro. I got to get him to come on your channel one day, bro. Pops is a wild man.
Yeah. Come to tap in. Come fuck with
I
us.
would have him come do the thing, but he's doing his own shit right now. He's got his own show on this night. I think starts like an hour or some shit. He does a late night joint. Pops is a wild dude, bro.
What's up? What does he do?
He's my dad, bro. He does like old school shit, bro. He's an OG, bro. You know what I mean? Just that OG knowledge.
Okay.
What's
You know
up
what I
with
mean?
Knowledge.
I don't know, bro. He brings out like what the world used to be, you know, and how they fucking corrupted it to be what it is now, like just society and just like the quality of life and all that shit. You
Yeah,
know?
how old is he, by the way?
He's boomer generation.
Okay, that's important.
You know what I'm saying? Like he
That's
doesn't
important.
have a complete understanding of reality, but he knows his reality and he could explain like what it was. He
We
could
should be
describe the
following
illusion.
them right now because
Yeah,
we're similar to them in a lot of ways.
the issue is that they know things, but they weren't prepared for this dump of information. They weren't built for that. It's too much knowledge. It's too much info. The internet, all this access to information.
Yeah, it is too much.
The newer generations born on this, they can like constantly rebuild and deconstruct their consciousness. Older generations,
Yeah,
they're
like
stuck
us.
in their way. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we're in the
Like they
middle.
don't. Now my dad is really good though.
We were
In
born
a
in the
sense,
80s.
bro, he's not like the majority. He sees the bullshit. He can see the truth. You get what I'm saying? But there's still certain things about older people where they're stuck in certain ways where they just believe that's the core and that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like old school. You know what I'm saying? People that are old school, they got a certain. You know what I mean?
You gotta have him tap in with us. Come fuck with us.
I could definitely have him come on one day, bro. He's got a lot of fire knowledge, bro. That old school shit. I couldn't bring you that. You know what I mean? I didn't
Right.
live it.
You can't pay for that type of shit. That's a fact.
Yeah, now it's a
Yeah.
different dynamic and point of view.
Exactly. He lived in a different world.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's a
about
fact.
Pops.
He saw shit that we never saw. You know what I mean?
Yo, Pops was wild, bro. He was like a fucking cop during the 80s, bro. He's seen some shit that you just can't even imagine.
He was a cop in what state?
Amy,
New
how you
York, New
doing?
York City.
New York.
Shit.
Oh shit! What part of New York?
Wait,
I'm
was
not.
God?
I'm not sure, bro. He was
Coco
like a
Mike, what's up? Amy, what up?
transit cop and shit.
Oh, so he
Tree.
was underground all over the place
Yeah,
then.
yeah, bro. He did all kinds of shit, but like
Word.
he did that shit for a little bit in the city, and then
Word.
he fucking decided not to be a cop no more. He was making lots of money with an ice cream business. He was distributing mad ice cream and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, I don't even want to be a cop no more, bro. You know what I mean?
Word.
Then he did all kinds of crazy shit. You know what I mean? Pops is wild, bro. You just gotta have ball to let him tell you.
Illusion,
He'll
what's
tell you a
poppin'?
story.
So you in New York right now?
Nah, I don't live in New York no more.
Where you at?
I was born and raised out in New York, but I saw this bullshit coming a while ago. And I was out there in Miami and shit, and I started to build a family with my wife and kids. And I decided to, do that in the country. And I wanted to be in like a really dope strategic location for when this shit collapsed. So I decided to go out to like the Ozark Mountains. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So where the fuck were you at again? My fault.
So yo, the Ozark Mountains is in Missouri
Oh,
and
Missouri.
Alabama,
Oh,
but we in the Missouri portion.
okay.
I'm sorry, I think it's Arkansas. Arkansas?
I don't know.
I think it's Arkansas, Missouri.
It's crazy.
Yo, that's a
Yeah,
fat
that's
joint,
crazy.
bro. It's getting down to that resinous part right there. You know what I mean?
So yeah, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh,
You
y'all want me
can't
to
be
play this
living out in the
video
city,
or
bro. Yeah, play the video out.
why? What's up? Talk your shit. Why you can't be living out in the city?
Cause yo, real talk, bro. I was living out in the city and shit. Like, just in order to protect yourself, you get any guns and shit, right? In the city, they make that shit illegal. They make it
Word.
illegal for you to have guns. You can't protect your family. Like in the country, you know what I mean? You get land, you set up a fucking perimeter, and anyone that crosses it, you don't even need to ask questions. You could smoke them because it's private property and you have it posted. You have rifles and you have rights. You know what I mean? They try to come and do some fucking shit where they're going to try to come give you the juice, give your kids the juice. In New York City, I got my balls in a vice grip. I can't do nothing. You know what I mean? You got to be in a position where you could defend yourself from fucking tyranny.
We talk
You know
about
what I
that
mean?
shit on here a lot. It's crazy.
That's where I'm from, bro. That's
Yo,
where I live.
you know, you know who the fuck you look like, bro?
I
You
know
look
you
like
about to say.
Alchemist, bro.
Yeah, a little bit.
You should check
Yeah, you
some of
look
my
like
raps
Alchemist.
out, bro. No lie,
Hold
bro. My raps
you
is fire.
down, licking ass.
I ain't even hyping my shit up. I put out pure truth. You know what I mean? I break
Like
down all that
Alchemist.
wicked
No
garbage.
disrespect, and Alchemist is ill.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he's
not
one of the
disrespect.
best.
Nigga, Alchemist is one of
He's
the
top
goats.
five. He's
Yeah,
top
he's
five dead
fire.
or alive.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I'm not the greatest rapper alive. I just put out a lot of real shit. You know what I mean?
I
What's
like
your rap
producers
name?
that use same.
Yo, my channel is Where the Rabbit Hole Ends. I do like joints on pagan holidays and fucking. I do raps about the Almighty and fucking all the garbage that they be feeding the public. Try to wake people up. You know what I'm saying?
Who's your favorite rapper?
One of my
What up,
favorite
dude? What's
rappers
talking
is
about
Vinny
Minnesota?
Paz.
Vinny Paz. All right.
Yeah, I remember Vinny Paz.
I don't know if y'all ever heard Jedi Mind Tricks. He's one of the artists on there. I like
Of course.
Cannabis.
Yeah, Jedi Mind Tricks is fucking throwback.
I like Immortal
Wow.
Technique.
Yeah.
Oh, you like shit like that?
Yeah. I like Cannabis.
Chino
like
XL, that type of shit.
Okay.
I never heard Cheeto XL. I like Big L, like Papoose. Fucking.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Word. I'm gonna play this shit for y'all.
All right, come
Yeah,
on.
let's go.
Because I'm about to be done here. I got probably like a couple more minutes. There we go.
You the one that got us watching this shit, nigga.
Hey, stay woke.
Inches high, solid gold, and completely holographic image of the Great Pyramid. It has all of the little rooms and everything. However, this leaves us with a 24 square foot piece of the Great Pyramid that's missing. If what Thoth says is true, that missing piece actually belongs to a very special airship that exists on Earth. And the way to the airship is through the Sphinx. The Sphinx, according to
Everyone,
Thoth,
Amy says what up.
old, but dates back
Amy, what
over
up? Tap
5.5
in.
million years on Earth. Deep under the Sphinx, about 1 mile down, is a round room with
Everybody, Illusion says what up.
Illusion, what
inside
up?
this
Tap
room is
in.
the oldest synthetic object on Earth. The object is
Yeah.
about 2 city blocks
Tap in.
round like a disc and has a flat bottom and top. It is also only about 3 atoms thick, except for a pattern on the top and bottom which looks like this. This pattern is 5 atoms thick. Thoth says that it's powered by consciousness, thoughts, and feelings, and connects with your own living Merkaba, which means that it becomes an extension of you and your own energy fields. The ship is also intimately connected with the spirit of the Earth, and is the protector for the whole planet. Thoth built the pyramid the way he did to fit with the ship. When on top of the Great Pyramid, he creates this image from above. The disc ship has a circumference equal to the perimeter of the Great Pyramid. As we discussed in Lesson 11, whenever that ratio appears, life occurs. This ship can only be used by the purest of souls. See, whenever we approach the point in the precession of the equinox where our poles do these shifts, we become very vulnerable. Things often degenerate, and while things become chaotic, there are often other species who wish to take us over. This has always happened, not just with us, but with all evolving consciousness. Every time a takeover seems imminent, a very pure person will find their way to the ship and raise it into the air. The Earth and Sun will connect with that person and give him or her great power. Then, whatever that person thinks and feels will happen. And think about it. If consciousness is the primary core component of the entire planet, does it not make sense that it would have its own defense mechanism? This defense is an airship that plugs into the Earth and the Sun, allowing the Earth to have protection. Our takeover event actually already happened, the same year the Christ grid was activated. The year was 1989, and we were having some troubles with the Greys, a race of ETs who were slowly plotting takeover due to a previous scuffle we were having. A very pure woman in Peru made the ascension process into the Christ consciousness grid and found the ship. She tuned it to the frequency of the fourth dimension, where she raised it through the Earth and into the air, and manifested a situation for the Greys to leave. Within a very short time, the Greys began getting sick, and remained sick for as long as they stayed here. They have been forced to leave for now, and we are once again safe. The
That's
ship
like
is a
War of the
warship
Worlds.
that whatever race is trying to take over, the person will
He's
just
talking that shit.
think up a situation and force them to leave. Returning to the events on Atlantis, after completing the complex in Egypt, Thoth and pals returned to Atlantis, where they waited for about 200 years until that critical point on the precession of the equinox, where the poles would shift. They knew that Atlantis would sink, and they would be ready.
Previously on Thoth and Pals. Thoth, the poles are shifting. Wow, the poles shift? Whoa, what's wrong with your eyes? I don't know.
I'm fucking high.
When Thoth first saw signs of the polar shift, they returned to the land of Chem and raised the warship into the sky. They went to Atlantis and picked up the Nakals. The Nakals weren't just passengers, though, and each and every being was working in unity to create a very powerful Merkaba around themselves and the ship. They returned to the Great Pyramid and landed the ship on top, forming the phi ratio with the pyramid. And then, it happened. The poles began to shift, and human consciousness began to plummet. Simultaneously, the electromagnetic and magnetic fields of the Earth collapsed, and all life on the planet went into the Great Void, the 3.5 days of absolute blackness described by many ancient cultures in the world. The Emerald Tablets say that whenever we go through a polar shift, we go through a void space as we change our frequencies for about 3.5 days. This is also in the Troano document, depicted by 3.5 stones painted black. This refers to a time when we go through what science calls the electromagnetic null zone. During the pole shift, a phenomenon takes place where everything just seems to disappear for a certain time. Usually it's between 2 to 4 days, and the last time it was 3.5 days. Here's where it gets interesting. What happens to us does not usually happen to a normal species, because most advanced species will have their Merkabas handy at the time of the shift. We didn't, due to our little crisis, and we got sucked into the void space without protection. This resulted in us losing our memories. Science realizes that all of our memories are connected through cells in our brains as well as fields around our heads. What is not entirely understood by science yet, at least not directly, is the connection our memories have with the planet itself. We've discussed this before. The magnetics of the Earth affect how we think and act. The Merkaba is an electromagnetic field that you create around your body that can serve as protection from void as you're consciously going through it. What happened to us when we didn't have that protection? It was a clean life. When we existed on Atlantis, we were living at a very high level of consciousness in a higher dimension. We had extremely advanced and sophisticated bodies and minds, and were capable of practically anything, living in a dimension where molecules were spaced so far apart that consciousness could interact with them without physically moving. It's hard to explain because you can literally shape the environment immediately through your consciousness. In that sense, we were creators, knowing and understanding oneness, beings of love. But then we fell. We dropped back down to this place called the third dimension. We also fell in consciousness back to zero. We forgot how to use the pineal gland, and it slowly shrunk to the size it is now, like a raisin, where it's supposed to be eyeball size.
That nigga Compy still on the phone, yo.
Into our bodies, and our lifespans went kaput.
You're talking to
Eventually, we
Nina.
went from 900 years to what it is today. We had not experienced this dense reality that we had before, at least for a very long time. We were kind of like a supercomputer that gets completely wiped. No operating system or anything. We had these advanced physical bodies, but we didn't know how to use them. This is why today we are so physically advanced compared to pretty much all the other animals in this third dimension. For a time, the survivors of the Atlantean fall, and there were a few, were literally hairy barbarians. We even had to rediscover fire. The reason we're having such a hard time finding evidence of Atlantis is because for the most part,
this
the
shit's
events of
fire.
Atlantis took place on a much higher dimension than our physical Earth exists on right now. Everything I've drawn of Atlantis can't be taken as that's what it looked like, because it didn't. This landmass did physically exist, but the Atlanteans were not inhabiting that dimension of its existence. If the warship hadn't been protected by the Merkaba, the Nakals would have lost their memories. They retained their memories when the Earth came out of the void and began their work once more. Thoth and 1/3 of the Nakals went to the island of the sun in Bolivia. Aragot and 1/3 went to Tibet, and Ra and the remaining third went to Egypt, where they waited. Now, we're going to begin bridging the gaps between this story and our current history. In between the fall of Atlantis and the dawn of our first civilizations, who were the Egyptians and the Sumerians, there was a 6,500-year gap between them. What was happening to us in that time? We have to look at this precession chart again. This is where we fell in consciousness, point C, and this was our falling asleep phase too. Thoth, Ra, and the Ascended Masters were waiting until point D. They had to wait for humans to just evolve themselves over a 6,500-year time period until they were advanced enough to actually receive this new information that they were going to provide. Sometime in here was when the flood of Noah occurred. Because of the pole shift, the Earth went through an ice age. This is scientific fact. When the ice melted, it would have caused massive flooding.
I had to wake niggas up real quick.
My fault.
Y'all still
Yo, Boston.
y'all still believe this
Send me
shit?
the link to this video in the private.
All right. It was who pulled this up? Who sent this link?
Raymond.
Oh, Raymond did. I think the link is already in the private chat, Brody.
Oh, facts, right here. 842, girls.
It won't come up. It won't come up for me because I wasn't here, Tom.
I got you. I'm gonna reshare it.
All right, bet. Hell yeah.
DNA is the physical manifestation of who you are.
Shout out
It is
to
your
Gels,
soul's
nigga.
physical aspect.
Shout out to
What
my
we are
nigga
seeing in
Gels.
DNA is
Gels
changes.
right there in the private.
There's 64 possible codons in DNA, and humans only have about 22 or so. What we're finding is that there are 6 more codons being activated within these children, and they are choosing 2 of the 6. These kids are what we call indigo and crystal children, and probably the super psychics as well.
Super
Now, this is
Saiyans.
a chromosome. Basically,
Heard
what
the
this
Super
is
Saiyans?
lots and lots of DNA wrapped into this weird H-like shape. This is located in every cell and is part of your body of consciousness. What Thoth tells us is that every level of consciousness seen here not only has its own
Got it.
consciousness,
Appreciate it.
but chromosome change as well. The second level, where we are now, has 44 and 2 chromosomes. To any scientist, this is basic biology. The first level, however,
Is that just a mushroom?
this third level has 46 and 2. The fourth and fifth have 48 and 2 and 50 and 2, respectively.
I could just eat that.
Primary physically visible difference
Oh
between
my god.
is height.
Baby.
The first level has an average height of 4 to 6 feet tall. The second level, us, has an average height of 5 to 7 feet. Third are about 10 to 16 feet, which we are about to translate to. Fourth is 30 to 35 feet, and the last is 50 to 60. You may remember a being named Metatron, the Hebrew archangel, who is the perfection of what humanity is to become. He was 55 feet tall, that guy. The last 2 heights are far in the distant future for us, though. This is a place in Egypt today called Abu Simbel. The first thing you notice is that these statues are huge, but with the information about the DNA, this paints a different picture. These beings would be in the 60-foot range if they were to stand. They were at the 5th level of consciousness. These beings on a different wall are 35 feet tall, 4th level of consciousness. Here are some 3rd levels as well. Archaeologists saw this and thought that it meant that the man was just much more important than the woman, when in actuality, the kings of Egypt had 5 different names, one for every level of consciousness. Some of the kings were even able to translate into different dimensions, and that's how they guided the population with the power of the gods. In Egypt, according to today's top archaeologists and researchers, the Egyptians and Sumerians both began their civilizations right around the same time from each other, within a few hundred years or so. Both of these civilizations emerged out of nowhere with perfect writing abilities that were not improved upon since. When they first emerged, they were extremely sophisticated and clear, and slowly degenerated over generations. No archaeologist can explain how this happened or explain how it could have happened. They placed Egypt and Sumer into a special classification called stair-step evolution. What happened was, one day, Egypt got its language, full and complete. Then the knowledge leveled off. And then it got another massive leap a little while later. And suddenly, they knew everything about water and moat systems, just perfect. Then, a little time later, bam, they're masters of hydraulics. How did Egypt and Sumer do this? Well, this is what Thoth said. When we were evolving on our own for 6,500 years, Ra and the Ascended Masters were waiting in an underground city beneath the Great Pyramid. We'll come back to this in a bit. Thoth's son Tat formed a group called the Tat Brotherhood, which is a secret group that still exists today as protectors and keepers of the sacred temples. Today, they're still connected to the Ascended Masters. So about 6,000 years ago, some members of the Tat Brotherhood would wait until they would meet someone who could understand what they were going to teach them. When they found someone, they would just tune their frequencies to the third.
Make sure y'all stay high, man. Roll up.
Flat out. They said, hey,
That's exactly what I'm doing.
this happens. The Egyptians would say,
Shout out to
wow,
the
look
Stay
at that.
High.
Then they would go underground, wait another little while, and repeat the process.
Shout
short
out to
period
them
of time,
Stay High
the
boys in
Egyptian and
Brooklyn,
Sumerian
man.
evolution shot up in stair steps. As for the Sumerians, they also received a more detailed story by those who were assisting them. They described to the Sumerians in all of the details they remembered. They said, "This is the history of the planet. Write it down." The Sumerians knew about the
Shout out
precession
to
of
the
the
High
equinox because they were
Society.
told it by the
Yo.
Nicola from Atlantis.
Shout out to
After the stair
H.
step period, we began to
Yeah.
fall asleep
Shout out to
further.
Food
Things got
Stamps.
worse once more.
There
It
you
was our
go.
fallen sleep
Fucking
stage of
vibes,
precession, and although
gals.
the Nicals had given us a boost, we were consciously dozing off. On that note, it's time for the story about the city under the pyramid. Keep an open mind about this because there is very little proof for what I'm about to say. For over 40 years, Drunvalo Melchizedek has been studying human consciousness through sacred geometry and spiritual teachers and masters all over the world.
Read
In
his books
1986, he
too.
was contacted by a source in Egypt who said that something incredible had been discovered. A stone stele came out of the ground between the paws of the Sphinx into the daylight. They removed it and dug into the earth beneath the Sphinx. There they found a room with 3 tunnels leading off of it. One of the tunnels, which went to the Great Pyramid,
Lindsay,
had another tunnel coming off it, and it was
Bella,
shielded by a
Amy,
wall of light. Bullets could not
Singing.
pass through this field.
Watch this shit.
They could get close to it without feeling like they're going to die. The Egyptian government found a particular person who could turn off this field. They also had brought in Paramount Studios to film it, as they had filmed the opening of King Tut's tomb. They had a good relationship with Egypt. The government wanted several $1,000,000 from Paramount, but at the last minute they asked for an extra $1.5 million under the table. Paramount was outraged and they backed off. Things were silent for about 3 months. Then Drunvalo heard from a source again who was involved in all this, who said that 3 men shut off the light field and went inside. They found themselves inside a very large building that went on for miles underground, which was really the edge of a giant underground city, which was really just one giant building. Then, a little while later, an Egyptian archaeologist named Larry Hunter began describing the same thing, but more detailed. He said that the city was 6.5 by 8 miles wide and 12 stories deep, and the city was outlined by specific temples in Egypt. The 3 pyramids are lined up with Orion's belt, but there are also small temples for every other star in the constellation. Those temples map out the city underground and are made out of a special stone not found anywhere else in Egypt called Koinen stone. Incredibly enough, very recently, ancient tunnels were found in Romania that led to both Egypt and the inner earth. Now, I don't have time to go into detail about this particular story, but if you want, check out the book Transylvanian Sunrise by Radu Sinamar. To be clear, this is a theory that has not been accepted by the Egyptian government, but the underground city that Thoth said was there is, according to Mr. Hunter, marked by temples made of a unique substance, and the temples match the star pattern of the constellation of Orion. 4,000 years after the stair-step evolution, we were at our lowest stage of our evolution. We were hitting bottom on the awareness road. Suddenly, out of the darkness, 3 men came to Earth to give us a little nudge. Everything in ancient Egypt was synthetic. They had this entire civilization based around achieving heightened states of consciousness, but they had to do it through tools. Now, we're not going to look at each of these tools individually, but let me give you a brief overview here. This tool was used for transferring vibrations into the body. Along with that were the hook and flail. This little device was a kind of generator to increase vibrations, though there's not too much information available on it. This thing, however, was their most important tool, the Ankh. They saw the Ankh as the secret to eternal life, and they used it not as a physical tool, but as an energetic one. They would use this form and Ankh their sexual energy. Now, this could be a huge topic on its own, like how energy travels up and down the body through a vertical tube between 5 energy channels that counter-rotate as they extend through the body. But basically, sexual energy is an incredibly powerful energy. We definitely abuse it today, but what the Egyptians knew was that when you had an orgasm, a very large amount of energy bursts from your root chakra all the way up your spine to the top of your head, and then it gets released. What the Egyptians would do was when the spiral of energy hit their heart chakra, they would Ankh the energy out of the back of their body and over their head and back into their body, where they would keep the energy and retain a massive energy boost. In other words, if you take a tuning fork and hit it, it will reverberate for a certain amount of time. Then, if you attach an Ankh on top of it and hit it again, it will reverberate at least 3 times longer. The Egyptians were doing this with their bodies. Moving on, when Atlantis was first born, Nicole set up something called a mystery school. This is a special type of school where you learn about consciousness, and you learn different aspects of expanding your own consciousness, and eventually getting to a place where you become immortal. It usually took a very long time to achieve this state, and that's why there were only about 1,000 Nicals in comparison to the millions of Lemurians at the start of Atlantis. The first Atlantean to reach the immortal state was a man named Osiris. Ancient Egypt's mythology tells a story about Osiris, a man who was killed and cut up into pieces by his brother in an act of rage, and then the pieces were scattered. This event, perhaps less exaggerated than the myths, actually did happen, and it took place on Atlantis. Osiris's wife and sister retrieved the pieces, and upon returning the final piece, they restored the creative energy flow and brought his spirit back into the body. Through doing this, Osiris became immortal, and he was the first immortal of Atlantis. This story is told throughout ancient Egypt on many temple walls, and I'm going to show you why.
Osiris went through the 3 stages of consciousness. The first one was whole, the second was separated from itself, included physically, and the third was whole again. The Mikkals used Osiris's understanding of how he became immortal as a template for how others could do it as well, only through consciousness, without needing to be cut up, of course. This eventually became what we would call the religion of Atlantis, but it was more of a deeper understanding that they were following. This template was also used in Egypt, which we will look at now. Through this stair-step evolution, we began to change from the first level of consciousness into the second. Before the fall, we had incredible memories. It wasn't this vague recollection that we have now, but today we might see it as full-tilt 3D holographic memory. After the fall, we still had a photographic memory and could share these experiences with each other, which is called dream time. It is what the Aborigines of Australia still have today. Through the introduction of writing, however, we began to change from the first level of consciousness into the second. We lost our incredible memories and became very separate from each other and ourselves. Thoth was the one who introduced writing, and if you look at ancient Egyptian culture, it even says Thoth brought writing to us, as well as many other things. Now that we were in the second level, over time, things began to change, and a very serious problem developed, which if it hadn't been solved, it would have caused a major catastrophe in our own near future. Basically, in Egypt, the Ascended Masters had used Osiris's genetic coding of changing chromosomes to show others the path of ascension. They developed a system of 42 and 2 gods, with a lowercase g. They were actually called meters. Most will recognize this one. His name was Anubis. There were 42 and 2 meters who were representative of human chromosomes. Each one of them showed a specific pathway of life or human experience, and people would follow these understandings to learn more about their life or their own reality. The problem developed when both Upper Egypt and Lower Egypt became more separated from themselves, and the meanings of these meters were lost. Over time, the drawings of these meters changed, and the meanings changed with them. People had no idea what they meant. Then it got worse when the Egyptian king Menes merged Upper Egypt and Lower Egypt into a unified country. Menes also merged the belief system, so now you had 88 gods that people were fighting over to decide who was really God. This was an issue because now they had people not knowing what to believe, completely lost, separated from their understanding of their own divinity and God. Things became separated further. People fought over which gods were really gods. Today, we look back and say, wow, they thought there were so many gods, when really, this wasn't the case at all. Even with the help from the Tat Brotherhood, we just couldn't get it right. There was one short period of Egyptian culture that most historians don't really understand. As it's written in ancient texts and hieroglyphs, for 17 and a half years, there was a bizarre new ruler that completely changed how Egypt was run, and his name was Akhenaten. Before him, there were only kings. Akhenaten was the first pharaoh, which meant that which you will become. He was also, believe it or not, 15 to 16 feet tall, at least that's how he was always depicted, and had an elongated skull. Both of these aspects are related to Christ consciousness. Akhenaten abolished all previous understandings of God and tried to instill a one-God understanding in everyone. After 17 years, the majority of Egyptians revolted and Akhenaten was killed, soon to be replaced by someone else, returning to the old system. What actually happened? To correct the problem, Thoth got the help from Ai and Tia, who were the first immortals from Lemuria, and got them to mate interdimensionally to conceive a Christ consciousness being. Thoth said that he worked with the previous kings of Egypt to help achieve this, and Egyptologists find that Akhenaten came completely out of nowhere. It took some time, and there was a transitional period involving Amenhotep III, but soon Akhenaten was on the throne. Akhenaten used his time to bring Egypt back to a simple religion where there was one God, one reality. He used imagery of a sun disk to represent this. The priests in Egypt didn't like that because the religious beliefs were centered on the priests. Then he comes along and says,
Sounds like
"Hey,
Judaism
priests,
to me.
God is within you, and you can access God from within your own selves." Well, they didn't like that. He also pulled the military back and said, "Don't attack unless someone else attacks first." The military didn't like him either. Plus, the people generally didn't like him because they enjoyed worshipping their many gods. Eventually, they disposed of him. After all that, what did Akhenaten do that evidently saved humankind? Well, he developed the Mystery School, with the intention of showing a small group of humans a way to ascend into the immortal state. Usually, it took hundreds of years to reach the level of immortality, and Akhenaten had 17 years to produce results. This was a very close call, but he did it. He actually showed 300 individuals the path to immortality in this short time. So after the general population disposed of Akhenaten, these 300 immortals would go beyond Egypt. Thoth wrote in the Emerald Tablets that after ancient Egypt ended, he brought a man named Pythagoras into the Great Pyramid and taught him the geometry of the universe. That man then went on to found Greece, which was
Talking that shit.
schools for teaching geometry and the Platonic solids and all of that stuff.
He even
Thoth lived a life
pauses so y'all
here as
can
well,
think.
where he was
That's
known as
crazy.
Hermes
That's
Trismegistus.
the only time he pauses.
Akhenaten's immortals became a group called the Essene Brotherhood. They first migrated to a place called Masada in Israel. Even today, Masada is known as the capital of the Essene Brotherhood. Now get this. In this brotherhood, there were two people in particular, a man and a woman. You might have heard of them. Mary and Joseph? See, it was part of the Ascended Master's plan that they would bring in a being who would show the pathway to Christ consciousness. He would come to Earth as a second-level being, a regular Joe, and achieve Christ consciousness through the course of his life. Then, the ascension process, the transitional experience from the second to third level, would go into the consciousness grid that was still being formed. He was able to transition because he was originally from these higher levels. That man is known today as Jesus, although his name at that time was Yahshua ben Hur. If Yahshua had not shown up, we would not have had that ascension experience available to us today. None of us would be aware that these higher levels of understanding even existed, and we would destroy ourselves. According to what Thoth said, Mary and Joseph made it interdimensional. Mary could have been a virgin, physically, but she made it with Joseph in a way that would allow a soul from a higher reality to come down to earth and have a human experience. Usually, this is impossible to do otherwise. Through Yahshua's work, he came here just like us, a total human being, but he went through these three important stages: final death, resurrection, and ascension, and gave us these experiences so that we could access them down the road. Now, as we all know, the story of Jesus has a missing piece. He was a child, disappeared for some time, and then showed up again when he was 30. In a book called The 18 Absent Years of Jesus Christ, the leading theories about where he went was actually out east to either the Himalayan or Tibetan mountains, where he became an enlightened guru. He brought his teachings back to the world after that. If you remember from part 1, the Kundalini of the planet was residing in Tibet at that time. They were very spiritually adept people living there.
Talk your shit.
Now, on the topic of Christ, there's something else I'd like to bring up: the Lord's Prayer. Today, we know this as the only prayer that Jesus taught, but did you know it's actually a geometric prayer meditation? A man named Bodhi McCoy spent over 20 years working with this prayer and analyzing it with sacred geometry, and has discovered some incredible synchronicities. In his book, Live the Promise, he explains how the original prayer, not the extended version, mind you, has 7 segments or thoughts, which align perfectly with the 7 chakras, as well as the 7 original branches of yoga. Bodhi teaches how to do this prayer meditation, as well as meditations him and his wife have developed based on the Lord's Prayer, called heart dances. It's really quite incredible to see how it all works with the pure geometries of the universe. If you wish to learn more, check out livethepromise.net. Study Christian religion and Egyptian religion, you'll actually find that they parallel in almost every way except for the Egyptians' understanding of God. Most evidence shows that Christian religion came out of Egyptian religion, and then later they went back and discredited the Egyptians. Around 300 AD, there was a council called the Council of Nicaea, which was the syndication between the Roman political and religious authorities. Basically, the religious leaders and political leaders realized that they could unite and impose more influence on the people and control society through their unity. It's right around this time that we begin to see the manifestation of the New Testament, which was put together from scriptures and stories, some newer and some much older, which were renewed and superimposed on the life of Yahshua ben Hur, which today we know as Jesus of Nazareth. The term Christ actually stems back from much before the Bible. It comes from the word Christala, which is a word that derived from the original 7 core audible sounds of creation. When the creation of the universe occurred, the original tones were Ka, Ra, Ya, Sa, Ta, Ha, La. Christla actually was broken down on earth into 2 words: Christ, which soon became Christ, and Hla, which became Allah, which were broken down and changed through oral tradition. The symbol for Atlantis was
Talk your shit.
The inside were the Nakals, the middle ring were called Maya, and the outer ring were the Atlanteans. God was communicating the messages from the inner circle out to the regular people of Atlantis. When Atlantis sank, the Maya took their knowledge, a crystal skull with memories of Atlantis, and their calendar, and went out to what today is called the Yucatan Peninsula, birthplace of the Mayan civilization. Their calendar is the most advanced, detailed calendar on the planet, and it has its roots in Atlantis.
It's like Mexico or the fucking Amazon.
Shout out to Compy. My nigga Compy's still there on the fucking phone.
This shit's almost done, y'all. This shit's almost done. 4 minutes left.
Yeah, this shit about to get crazy.
A group of people have slowly monopolized the entire world into what it is now. Today, there are 13 families that are among the richest families in the world. They have their hands in next to every organization and government.
Facts,
They control
Jigs.
over 95% of the money. They control our modern world and creativity. Today, we like to call them the Illuminati. except that's not really who they are. The
My nigga girl still here?
established long ago as a secret society that was focused around expanding
Yeah, I'm
knowledge,
still here.
scientific and spiritual
I thought you
understanding.
had tapped out.
Secret societies were not originally bad, but
Hell
rather
no.
consisted of those who just kind of got it. They understood information that the average person at that time would not accept and demonized. These societies had to be kept a secret because of the control that the church had and
Nigga was,
defeated against what they
nigga
wanted to
said El
destroy.
Diablo.
This is where Freemasonry originally comes from. If you do the research on the time periods, what probably happened was that the church, who had the majority of the control at the time, probably infiltrated some of these organizations to make sure that they were not creating plans to expose information and destroy the world order that they had created. This led to the church exposing some of the societies as devil worship and blasphemous, and fear of these groups rose. Over time, many secret societies branched off by those who were corrupt or previously infiltrated by the church, and gained more control through the church and large organizations that were being established. Today, there exist 13 families around the world who pretty much own the world, with over 95% of the money and a lust for greed, power, and control. More and more information has become present lately that many of these families may have DNA that is different than the rest of the human population. It is speculated that they share DNA that was passed down from the Martian race or other species races. They contain no love or emotion and are completely power-driven. This brings us to the end of the human history story for spirit science. But of course, it's not really the end. For one, we've only really scratched the surface of discussing many of these topics. Secret societies, for example, would take another 2 or 3 lessons to really get into. Plus, the human history story won't end because we're still living it. And what happens next is ultimately up to you.
Papi.
This story, while
Papa.
seemingly unbelievable and
Yo, remember what I said?
think about it. We've covered the Bermuda Triangle,
It's almost
based on
done, big
Mars,
bro.
Yeah, I
Jesus,
got you. I got you.
2 minutes left, Brody.
Yeah, you see it. Yeah.
postmodern religions that recently popped up
I
out of
got
nowhere
you.
6,500 years ago, the stair-step evolution of those cultures, and the story of Atlantis, which has been elusive to us at the best of times. It also explains the Great Pyramids and their connection to all of the sacred sites on the planet, the Sumerian tablets, the Emerald tablets, Lucifer, and as for the Hebrews, if you read their Talmud, it actually seems to suggest that they're not from here. I'm not going to tell you to believe it, but it definitely puts some perspective on many questions and aspects about the world, which we generally just don't have conclusive answers to. Take it with a grain of salt, though. After all, it is just a theory.
Yo, peep this.
Yeah, what's
Remember
up?
when remember when I was saying like that in the industry they usually put people together to get married so it could be hyped up and built up. That's
Yeah.
basically like what almost he was saying. You feel me? Like that's
Word,
what they
word,
do
word.
now. In today's, it's how we live today. They
I'm
put
just
Yo,
certain
saying.
people
that's
together
bloodline.
yeah,
They've been
and
doing that for generations, though.
another fun fact: if you look at some of these actors, they're fucking related. In today's,
Yo,
they're related somehow, bro.
I'm just saying.
That's blood.
Presidents too, bro. They're related. Some crazy
Facts.
shit. Look that shit up.
well, they
Facts.
got that bloodlines, you know what I mean? But they be doing witchcraft and sorcery. That
Yeah,
shit's a
yeah, yeah. But
wicked
that's
bloodline.
that's why they're famous because they keeping that shit within
It's
them.
the
You feel me?
offspring of the serpent, dog.
Yeah.
You feel me?
All
Yeah,
that
but
shit
they keep it the
nasty.
same though.
Yeah, but like, yo, you gotta understand that this entire presentation, right? The whole thing, if you really pick it together, like there was a point where they mentioned, you know what I mean, the Messiah, right? But they just threw him in there with like Krishna and shit. They were like, yeah, there was 3 men sent down. You know what I'm saying? They really overplaying a lot of shit. You know, like they say these things about the, you know what I mean, the Hebrews, but like they don't even go into like
Trouble.
the actual story. Like there's
Shout
none
out
of
to
that shit in it.
I think I think the point of the video was for you to decide, like not decide for yourself, but
I
like do the research for
Yeah,
yourself.
he'll bring up the topic and you do your research up on it,
I've
but he's
done
just gonna
many
continue the story.
researches. You feel me? I've
Yeah,
researched a lot into it, and what that is propaganda. I'll tell you straight up.
Nah,
right.
but that's why
How?
you have to do your research. So it's not really
Yeah, that's what
propaganda.
I'm saying. Like, how is it propaganda? He's letting you decide. Propaganda is
Came
not
up.
letting you
Came up,
decide.
fellas. Came up, fellas. People want to see y'all. Came up. But yeah, what y'all saying? What y'all saying,
Don't get
fellas?
me wrong. Yo, in every
Shout out
lie,
to the
right?
homie.
In the greatest of lies, you're gonna have truth. You're gonna have a lot of truth in the greatest of lies. Don't get me wrong. But what I'm saying is it's all in the delivery and the angle and then the path that it sets you on when you're done with it, right?
Right.
Did I not order fucking food, bro?
You get what I'm
Right.
saying? If somebody takes you on a road, right, and they're giving you good information down this whole road, but then they take you on a left turn real quick and they send you to hell, you feel me? They send you into your own damnation.
Right.
It's like everything is legit until it just goes left field. Whoop, and they just slide a bunch of shit in there and they don't really talk about it.
But
Notice
who's
that.
saying that? But who's
Nana,
saying your
you're on
truth
mute,
is
Nana. Just letting you
the
know you're on
truth?
mute. In
I'm
case you don't
saying
know, cuz.
that the stuff that I be going into, it's backed by a lot of actual evidence. You know what I mean? Manuscripts, events, historical evidence. You know what I mean? Eyewitness accounts.
Yeah,
You know what I
but
mean? Documented.
you're not presenting that evidence though.
I'm not necessarily presenting that right this minute, but if somebody's really interested in learning that, you know what I mean? I would take the time to present all those evidences, lay out these different precepts.
But that's the same thing. He just been a whole hour video laying that out. So who's saying he's wrong and you're right?
Look, I understand what you're saying, bro. But like at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you straight up as a man that has nothing to gain from deceiving you, that is deception. There is a greater truth.
I don't got nothing to gain from that.
Like I have no
I didn't put
gain
that
in
on there for
deceiving.
no I'm right, you're wrong type shit.
It's a really
I did that to open
simple
up
thing.
minds.
Like that is an old video and it's really simple to rebuke. Like he's explaining that these people that are supposedly like, you know what I mean, in the knowledge of all this shit right now, because we know that these Freemasons know all these different things. And if they're really on the path of ascension, why are they currently running a mass genocide?
Talk y'all shit. Talk y'all shit.
To weed us out, basically.
But he just said that. He said there's people that's leading that mass genocide and there's people that's not.
But the people doing it is the ones in the knowledge. So
That's what he said. Did you watch this video?
This don't make no sense.
That's what he said.
It don't make no sense. Why would people that is on a path of ascension try to destroy the majority?
Because there's more people doing the evil shit per se than the ones that just want to live the good path. And
exactly. He said the 13 families that control this world.
And when they speak out, look what happens to some of these actors per se. They get.
But this type of belief system leaves you powerless, right? Doesn't this belief system presented leave you powerless?
And what belief system do you have that leaves you with power?
That's why it's a secret oath. You have to keep it a secret.
The thing is that we don't have power. So like in my beliefs, we don't need power to survive what has been laid before us to have the immortality. We've been given the gift of immortality.
That's what he just said.
That's what he just said.
In this video. You can just explain that.
I don't think you saw the same video I saw, bro.
I think you took it the wrong way.
He's sitting there breaking down the
Nana, what up, cuz?
Right? And then he explains that
they talking they shit. They talking they shit. It's getting crazy. Go ahead, talk y'all shit. Y'all good,
then he
bro.
breaks down that the Merkaba needed to be established, right? And he explains who established it. It was these other gods, right? These mighty beings. In the Bible, when we say he said it was God and all these other ones, right? Look,
not the Merkaba.
He said they was ascended masters. They was ascended masters, right? That set these things up, right? What you got to understand is these is considered mighty beings if they setting up these buildings. In the Bible, we consider mighty beings the word gods. That means mighty beings. So these mighty beings, right, is down here constructing devices to be a false Christ consciousness, right? But Christ didn't exist at that point.
You guys are my mighty beings.
He didn't. Christ didn't even exist when they was building these pyramids.
Bro, he literally explained what Christ was.
But what I'm saying is, if Christ
he literally
broke
it down to you of why people believe in Christ.
It's saying that he was building a false Christ, a synthetic Christ consciousness prior to Christ even coming.
Yo,
you know what
Jesus Christ and Christ consciousness is not the same thing. He told you that.
Yo, dog.
Yo.
What is you trying to say?
He said that Christ consciousness, like, nigga, Jesus Christ was created for people to believe in the Son. Because they need somebody relatable.
This video promotes, straight up, this video promotes witchcraft, sorcery, all these things that is against, you know what I mean, what is considered scripture. Why would that be good for people?
But let me ask you this then. Hold up, Ray. Let me ask you this then, Mike. Jesus' divinity wasn't considered divine until after the Crusades. So, if you want to get technical, at that time, Jesus wasn't even considered divine.
What do you mean it wasn't considered divine? It was considered divine
Because
when the apostles wrote it down.
it wasn't until after the Crusades that man actually agreed and said that Jesus was divine, and one
What does
Bible
that
was
matter,
agreed
dog?
upon.
They
Yeah,
had
it does matter
eyewitnesses
because it,
that
it
was
took the
written down.
council of Nicaea to basically
Come on,
set
bro.
a divinity upon a human
The
being. So
Council of
we
Nicaea
don't.
was set forth by
Yeah,
Constantine, right? Constantine
why?
didn't even believe in
What?
the actual scripture.
Exactly.
Constantine was a
Exactly.
Mithrite, all right? They worship Mithra in the basement of the Vatican. You
No,
understand?
Constantine was a pagan.
Exactly. He was a Mithrite. He worshipped Mithra. That was the
Okay,
current god.
so you're disagreeable, but what's your belief?
My belief is that how we gonna go by the testimony of councils
No,
that
that's a
was held by
question. That's
people
not a
that was
belief.
giving up
That's
the
a
faith?
question. You're asking a question,
What do you
not
want
a
to know?
belief. What
do you
I'm
wanna know?
asking, what do you believe then?
I
If
believe
that's
that
all
if you,
bullshit and propaganda and Luciferian and all that kind of shit, what do you
yeah.
believe?
I believe that you got to look at what they're trying to always constantly destroy, right?
That's a question. You're asking questions.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have so what's your belief?
My belief is that there is one creator, right?
Right.
And
Okay.
I believe that he put forth people who were prophets. You know what I'm saying? And they wrote down scriptures. They wrote down artifacts. They made, manuscripts and different
Okay.
fragments of things that we found.
And here's my next question.
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say you're right?
Who's to say that this video's right?
That's what the whole video was about. It's having an open
I'm
mind
trying to
about
say
it.
this video ain't based on actual artifacts and events that happened that we have documented in books for thousands of years.
Just it literally spoke about shit that was documented for
But
thousands of years.
this shit ain't actually documented though. You can look into it. It's mostly nonsense.
Bro,
I've done research into this actual video.
The tablets are real. Those actually came out of real.
Show me where they at.
Look it up. You can look up the fucking tablets right now, bro.
There's images, but you can't actually
No,
find
there's
the tablets.
actual tablets.
Tell me where they at.
Are you guys talking about the Anunnaki?
Yeah, appreciate that.
All you gotta do is Google it, bro. These are real tablets that were found thousands of years ago.
Yo, the tablets of thought is a myth, dog.
No, bro,
The
look it
tablet
up.
of what is a myth?
The tablets of thought.
This shit low key jumping right now.
You can literally find this on Google.
Look
the
for
actual
it.
picture of this.
All right, you can find a picture, but tell me where they are. They're not.
Somebody
real,
has them, nigga. What do you think they're gonna mass produce these?
You talking about the Sumerian tablets that came out of Iraq?
Yo, do you believe we landed on the moon?
Yeah.
No. Did you get the jab?
No, I'm actually unvaccinated, nigga. I live in Montana. Don't ever come at me with no.
Yo, that's good that you want to get the jab.
If you want to get libertarian, my nigga, let's get it popping. But if you want to talk conspiracy and shit like that, let's do that too.
I'm just saying, yo, you believe we landed on the moon?
Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
All right. So what if I could show you evidence that we didn't land on the moon? Would you believe that?
No, but are you saying that we can't go to the moon today?
No, I mean like literal evidence. No, we can't. I'm not saying it.
So we can go to the moon that we can't.
I'm not saying
who
cares?
I'm not saying we can't. NASA.
If we didn't do it in 1969, we can do it today. So who cares?
Yo, NASA says that we do not have the technology to go to the moon. They said we have lost it.
That's bullshit, bro. You know why? Because
they just went to the moon. They just landed on the
hold up. If that's the case, then explain to me the James Webb satellite that just went up.
That's not in the moon.
It's past the moon,
We
exactly.
have pictures of Pluto.
They can't put man on
It's past the moon
anymore because they have radiation, right?
Explain to me the robots on Mars right now.
Yo,
All
girls,
the
hold
rovers.
me down. Hold me down, y'all.
Listen, bro, they
Explain
gotta
that one
go
to
through
me.
a radiation
If we
belt,
couldn't
right?
reach, if we couldn't
They
reach
can't go
the
through the
moon,
radiation belt. You feel me?
you know what I'm saying? Explain all that shit to me,
They didn't land
because
on the moon.
so how we have proof of robots being in the other planet right now? How do we have satellites that rotated over Saturn, Jupiter, Pluto, and so
The
forth?
Mars
And you know
rover,
what I mean? Like,
etc.
explain all that. How
Yeah.
NASA didn't have the technology to do that stuff?
Shit that you could find with like your own telescope at home.
Facts.
It's right there. It's not even
Bro,
that far away from us at
exactly.
all.
No, you can find the satellites in space if you get a
Not
telescope.
even that. Explain the factor of China going up there and taking photos of the actual
Can you
landing
share my
where the
thing?
United States proved that they landed. Tell me that
And
one.
Russians
Can you share my
and
joint
China
right here real quick?
putting
Yeah,
monkeys in
I'm talking
space.
about recent shit with China when they went to the back part of the moon to study that.
Yo, I got a
I want to
video
see
I'm
the
trying to
proof that
share
he
right
got
here.
that says
It's
that we
proof.
can go up there. You know what
I
I
got
mean? To be
proof that
honest
says
with
we
you,
can't go there, bro. Right here on
because
this.
I call it bullshit.
It's in the StreamYard shit
I'm
right here.
calling it bullshit right
Nah, I've
there.
heard what
Honestly,
he
bro.
said.
What happened? What happened?
I'm sharing the evidence, bro, that we can't leave low Earth orbit right here. NASA admitting it right here in this
Why
video.
can't we?
All right,
Why
so
can't we leave low?
You want to hear?
oh,
Listen to the
wait.
horse's mouth.
Let me. They say that we Damn. Go ahead, talk. I'm gonna look it up first and then bring it up.
I got this video
Bro,
right here in the thing.
so how did the Concorde fly? B1, yeah, all the spy planes that we got. Explain those. Those are our damn near atmosphere planes.
Who's the host of
Esto,
the
I got you,
StreamYard?
Esto. 2 seconds, Esto.
Yo, who's hosting this thing?
It's me. What's up?
You see the video I'm trying to share in the thing?
Where's that? I'm sorry.
It's in.
Thought of
there you
going
go.
back in over 45 years. And the fact that NASA has repeatedly admitted that we can't go past low Earth orbit.
This next generation spacecraft will enable America to explore beyond low Earth orbit.
We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space.
Right now, we only can fly in Earth orbit. That's the farthest that we can go.
The kinds of technologies that we're testing out on Space Station are definitely helping us with our goals of going beyond low Earth orbit.
Early in the next decade, a set of crewed flights will test and prove the systems required for exploration beyond low Earth orbit.
Isn't the slightest bit worth worrying about. And by
The plan that NASA has is to build a rocket called SLS, which is a heavy lift rocket. It's something that is much bigger than what we have today, and it will be able to launch the Orion capsule with humans on board.
Nigga,
As
how
well
is this a
as
conspiracy?
landers or other
The moon is
components
in lower Earth
to destinations beyond Earth orbit. Right now, we only can fly in Earth orbit. We only can fly in Earth orbit. That's the farthest that we can go. And this new system that we're building is going to allow us to go beyond and hopefully take humans into the solar system to explore. So the moon, Mars, asteroids. There's a lot of destinations that we could go to.
How is that crazy?
Actual being.
I'm gonna start that over again. Just
Change the satellites you want, but has
Bro.
actual man been there?
That's, to be honest, nigga, that's crazier than the video I just
they
watched.
did. I'm sure they'd never use it to fool us. How dare you insinuate men could ever lie? I'm appalled. Alrighty, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Can you see stars from space? First up, Dawn. Well, then you got Alik Pettit and Mike Massissimo. Watch these two and you decide. Are these two men honest? After that, we're going to hear some others and we will get our definitive answer. Here goes.
Whilst
From
in
Mark
space,
Cameron. This is from Mark Cameron.
Whilst in space, have you ever looked away from Earth into the black void?
Yeah.
All
because
the
you can
time.
see.
Yeah.
Because you can see the stars.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
You know, and pretty much all the time you can see the stars.
Yeah. It's
which
not
is
a
the
black
cool
void.
thing.
I mean, it's black, but there's all kinds of little polka dots.
There's all the stars there, and the cool thing is about it, you can see it during the day.
Yeah, you can, and there's more than stars. You can see planets. You can
Right.
see moons.
You see the gas Magellan clouds of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Milky
you
Way
see
galaxy.
the Magellanic clouds.
Magellanic. See, I just wanted the Magellan
there's a large
clouds.
one
I didn't
and a
want to
small one, right?
Yeah.
And then you can see the zodiacal lights.
Whoa.
Those are amazing. Right before
The lights
sunrise.
of the zodiac?
The lights of the zodiac, the zodiacal lights. Okay, you can see those.
Which are
and
what?
Then you
Explain
can see
those
the
to
upper.
us.
Oh well,
I mean, I know what they are, but explain it to the audience.
It's big. It's this vertical column of fuzzy glow that comes up perpendicular to the horizon shortly before the sunrise.
Every time?
No, it depends on the viewing angle and such. Not every time, but if the viewing conditions are right, you see this big fuzzy glow that goes way up high, maybe 30 or 40 degrees above the horizon, perpendicular to the horizon, and it's this fuzzy glow. It's a zodiacal light.
But one thing to add to this, I think, which is kind of interesting about being able to look into the black void, is that we can't do that when the sun is out here on Earth. And it's not because the sun is so bright. It's because this atmosphere. Right? The light comes through the atmosphere and refracts, and we see blue. It's scattered. We see blue. So what we see is we see the blue color because the way the light gets bent. Was it only the low scattered? But it's the wavelength of the light that penetrates.
Yeah, it's 1 over lambda to the 4.
Right, and that's the blue light.
Really
so blue light is what? The low wavelength or the high wavelength?
Low wavelength.
Okay, so only the low wave.
Yeah, the short wavelength gets
scattered, and that's why we see blue.
More than the long wave. Right. Here's another one.
We can go back to it.
All right, we'll be keeping track so that we can get a definitive.
Yo, first of all, this video, the fact that it's just going through little clips, and then these two dudes. This looks to me, in my opinion, it looks like they're kind of just. It's like where somebody's being coached. You know when like a lawyer is interrogating.
It's reaching.
It looks like they're just like going back and forth, like just throwing shit and just This
like they're trying to coerce you.
Bro, I feel like they're clowning. They're making fun of niggas, bro, who are discrediting them. They're literally joking.
No, you know what they're doing? They're trying to use certain verbiage in order to prove their point.
Bro, they're clowning. This is
here's
humor.
the hard evidence. I got the hard evidence.
Humor.
That's not hard evidence, Bob. That's a bunch of speculation. That's all hearsay.
I got a different video.
They're clowning on people.
I got a different video in there. This is the hard evidence.
Earth orbit.
You know what I mean? Like,
doubt it.
At best, that's all speculation, right? At best, and hearsay. Like, I would eat that up in a court.
This is straight evidence.
Talk y'all shit.
In court, I would eat that alive, bro. That's all speculation and hearsay. I would get that thrown out in like 2 seconds.
I'm not. I mean, that doesn't. I'm not saying that convinced me that man has to.
Yo, I got the hard evidence right here, bro.
It's speculatory. That's why.
Yeah, but my whole thing is the flag thing. Like, how is the flag like flapping up there, and there's like no air and shit up there, and like, you know what I mean? Like, anyways, I have my speculations about it.
Yeah, there's still dust.
This video for sure. It's not doing.
I just put a new video up. I put a new video up. This is the hard evidence. All right.
Yeah,
if you'd like to post this.
You got to show the hard evidence first, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you can't
No. You know what I mean? I knew y'all would be naysayers. You know what I'm saying? This is the hard
comments
evidence.
said Richard video was drawn and specifically made trying to disprove the Almighty's creation.
Yeah, but who's the Almighty and who says that's right or wrong? Like, that's what I'm saying.
Just check the evidence and see what you
like. At the end of the day, if you believe you're right, then you're no better than anybody who says they're wrong.
So what you're saying, that only evidence is the Bible?
No, this ain't the Bible. This is video footage of NASA.
Talk y'all shit.
I was referring to the comment, but I'm just saying, like, you're just saying, like, so there only has to be one way. You can only believe in one way. That's the right way. And if you believe in a different way, you're wrong. What do you mean? Is there any other way?
As Christians, that's how the religion goes. Yes.
Is there
There's only one belief, and
the
the one belief is the Almighty God, Jesus is our Lord and Savior, and the Creator of all things.
That's right.
Anything
but that's
other
not,
than that
that's
is
not
wrong.
That's not how I feel.
I mean, you agree with it or you don't agree with it, and that's the freedom of choice. That's why Jesus died on the cross. Jesus died on the cross for freedom of choice.
Nah, but then that's confusing as fuck. Then you know why? because then it's confusing.
Sincere. What's up? What's up, Sincere? How you doing?
Sorry, I'm like in and out.
Nah, La Pastora, this is the perfect time for you to come in.
La Pastora.
La Pastora, you know what I'm saying? Like, preach your shit, La Pastora.
All right.
Yeah, for real.
Come in,
Sincere coming through talking to.
Nah, that's just. I mean, that's what it is. If
Because my argument is this, right? The Bible ain't always been the Bible, right? Jesus ain't always been divine. You know what I mean? There's been many other books that have been out there before the Bible was put together. You see what I'm saying? So, like,
Jews
if
don't
you
even
want to
accept
get real
Jesus,
technical about shit, right? How can you extend that this one story, right?
Yo, Esto, we got you, Esto. We see
Wasn't
you,
brought
Esto.
over from another, you get what I'm saying, from another story, right? And then interpreted in another manner so it can control human life. You see what I'm saying? So, like, basically you can
absolutely,
control
but that's but
a whole genre, a whole species of people. You know what I mean?
But that's exactly why your faith needs to be in the relationship, in your personal relationship with God. It can't be you can't base your relationship with God about what other people are leading you to believe. Like, you have to have your belief. You have to have your faith. You should be led by faith and not by the flesh.
I don't.
And if you're being,
I'm not worried
if you're
about the
letting
flesh.
someone else lead you or
Spit your
misguide
game,
you,
talk your shit.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't, but the
your
evidence.
relationship with God is your relationship with God, and that relationship with God, it has to have faith. You have to believe faith and have faith in Him that He will guide you and show you the truth and the way.
Nah, and I feel you, right? But my argument is with human nature and what man has done to
Right.
the
But
history.
what I'm saying,
You see what
I'm not
saying?
refuting. Right. So what I'm saying is that
What am I supposed to do? I'm
Jesus
Muslim.
died on the cross so that we can all have a
You feel
choice.
me?
We get to choose. We get to choose. So you could choose not to believe. You can choose to believe whatever other beliefs are out there, whatever else it is that you come across at the end of the day. That's the whole purpose of Jesus dying on the cross for our sins.
The other one. The other one.
True. Bustin', where's your blunt?
Yeah,
You
I
smack
already
right now?
smoked it. Yeah, y'all niggas in my shit. I'm listening to y'all.
All
Y'all
I'm
going
saying,
in.
my whole thing is this: like, we are all human. We all come from sin, because the flesh is of sin. We are all created in
Speak for
sin.
yourself.
You are the first one.
I'm playing.
You got the nerve.
So my thing is, like, it's so that we can learn and teach each other. It's not for people to judge or to pass judgment, or it's kind of
But
like when a lot of
those
people.
are the first ones that pass judgment, though, and
Right,
they're not be in the
right,
church. It'd be
right,
the church people. They're the
right.
first ones to pass judgment.
Right. And that's what deters people away from the church, because of the congregation. But see, that's the thing. Like, again, sir, you can't allow somebody of sin and flesh just like you to dictate the relationship you have with Jesus.
Everybody finds Jesus in their own way.
Exactly.
What you think, H? Spit your shit, H. What you
But
think,
who's
man?
to say is actually Jesus?
Chris
You think,
Baez, that's my cousin. Yo, Nino.
Yeah.
He's loving everybody.
Right? Who's to say that's actually his name, though?
That's my boy. That's those people's too.
I'm
That's
just
my
building off
cousin.
of the shit that I'm
He
You
be
heard,
rapping?
Nena?
saying.
Nena.
Huh?
Who's to say that's actually his name, though?
What, Chris Baez? What?
No, Jesus, man.
Oh. I'm like, what?
I mean, we know
Talk
Jesus
your
is not
shit.
his name. You know what I'm saying?
But that's my point to y'all. You see what I'm saying? That all right, we have a area where we could agree to disagree, right? Where
Right. Right.
basically we're not all in agreements with the terminology, right? We all agree with the fact that yes, there is a God out there, right? And there's a higher
There's a
power,
higher
right?
power. There's definitely a higher power for sure.
Now, where we all differ is in the belief system of that higher power. right? And how it came about. You see what I'm saying? And that's what differs us. But that's because of religion itself. You see what I'm saying? Because there's so many different religions on this planet.
Yeah.
Right, but if we
Yo,
all think
so
about it,
I think it was
these religions, most of
think it
these
was a
religions, because I
system.
don't know all the religions and I don't know all the details about every other religion, so I'm not going to try to speak and generalize, but from what I know and the impression that I've gotten is that at the end of the day, all religion and all beliefs are spreading love and compassion and you know what I'm saying, and morale and ethics and all that other good stuff. And so, you know what I'm saying, like I guess that's at the end of the day what the common
Yes,
ground
to
and
an
all
extent
across
though,
the
but
board.
because look, there's also religions that are fighting over their
Come
belief
sit on that
system.
couch. Come
You
sit
see
on
what
that
I'm
couch.
saying? Like, let's say for instance, you could get a Christian, right, and a Pentecostal into a mean ass argument
That's what Nate
Yeah, because
over their same belief.
because everybody wants to be right.
Everybody's so passionate about it.
It doesn't
Everybody's so
even have
passionate
it doesn't
about
even have to be religion.
it. Right, facts,
Everybody
Ray.
No,
wants
but
to be
I'm
right.
talking
Facts,
about
Ray.
what I mean, Ray, is like in religion itself, right? Like it's the same belief system, but they will argue to the T, bro. All
Well, you
right,
know what's
literally
sad, though?
argue to the T, and it's crazy, bro. That like y'all believe in the same thing, y'all go by the Bible, you know what I'm saying? But yet y'all will argue the Bible.
Yeah.
Right. Because
I
it's
argue with a lot of people,
bro,
about
because
the
it's
Bible.
manuscript and it's interpreted different between everybody. Every
Right.
single person is interpreted different.
That's a fact. That's a
It's
fact.
a different
That's a
language,
fact.
bro.
Everyone
It's
has
the
to
same
understand, like,
language, but it's a different language, bro.
absolutely. And not only that too, but like Ray was saying, like with the interpretation, you know, things are interpreted differently and God speaks to us all differently in different ways.
Mm-hmm.
So one verse, like a verse in the Bible, can mean something to me and I can interpret it differently than you. And the reason for that is because we're all in different places in our walk with Jesus.
That's a
And so
fact.
depending on what we've been through or where we're at in our relationship, in our faith, in our walk with him, determines how you interpret that.
Facts.
Yeah, nah, and I feel you. I agree with you 110%. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, I don't think any religion should argue the factor of the religion itself. Like at the end of the day, if you have a belief system and you're strong to it, like that should be that's you. You know what I mean? And you should go by that. You know what I mean? But you see now we have, well, we don't see it because we live in America, but in other countries like the Middle East, for instance, where wars have been fought over the difference between Judaism and Muslims, let's say, for instance, you know what I mean? And they went thousands of years fighting each other off of their belief systems. You see what I'm saying?
That's facts.
Even the Catholics themselves, they done killed and pillaged and cut people's heads off because they didn't believe in Christ.
All
Yeah,
I'm
man.
saying is that
And that's
if
why
you
we fight so
if you're
hard in
having
this country.
questions, if you're having questions or you want or like you know what I'm saying, like just the best place to
I
go
got something
is
to
to
say real
church if
quick,
you
though.
have questions.
But
Because
that's the
who
thing.
better to answer your
Honestly,
questions than the bishop or the pastor?
A priest or honestly, I don't think no man can truly interpret it truly to you because they're interpreting it in their manner and how they see it, just like you
But
said.
that's
You
because
see
it's
what I'm
not their
saying?
place. That's because it's not their place. Their place
let me
is simply
simplify
to
it.
guide you. It is your job to have your relationship with God to be able for him to interpret it for you and
But let me
open your
simplify
eyes
it, though.
so that you have your spiritual eyes and not the eyes of the flesh.
That comes with human
Talk
nature,
y'all
though.
shit.
That's just the way it is.
2 seconds,
If I'm
Kobe.
a,
2 seconds, Kobe.
if I
We
was
got you.
born and raised in LA, a Lakers fan, I'm not going to be able to convince Boston or HB that the Lakers are better than the Celtics, because that's where I am. That's what I believe in. That's just what it is, and it's the same with religion. You're not going to sit there and tell me that something's better than what I believe in.
Exactly.
Right,
No,
and
no,
it's not
no.
nobody's
We're
job
not
to
saying.
do that.
No, we're not saying that. We're not saying that. Like what I'm saying is like there's
It's
too
always
much.
going to be a stalemate, bro.
Yeah, like exactly, bro. There's always a stalemate, bro. It's like perfect on the T, bro.
So
Yeah.
yo,
And that's why
I'm all
that's
for
why
people believing whatever they want, right? But at the end of the day, does anybody have a Bible or a scripture book that they're basing what they believe on that is
I don't have a
becoming
Bible.
true?
I don't keep a Bible. I keep a
I own a
Quran.
Bible. I own a Bible and a Quran, fam.
What I'm
I only
saying
You know
is
have
what I'm
what
saying?
Quran.
was
I like.
written in the New Testament, right? In the Old Testament is in fact coming true right now in your reality.
the thing is this. The thing is
Well,
this,
you
Not
right?
want me? Y'all,
Like
necessarily, bro. Like,
hold on. Can I answer that
Nah.
one? Can
Oh
I
shit,
answer
here
to
go
that one?
I
pumping.
don't know what you
Can I
don't
answer
say.
that one?
Bye.
Bro, you know how
That's
many
the reason
times the
why I
Bible
based
has
it.
been
You
rewritten,
know what I
and
mean?
I'm Christian. Don't
and
get me
that's what I'm
wrong,
about
I'm
to get
Christian,
to.
I'm
I
religious, but the
completely
Bible has
understand that.
been rewritten mad times, bro. So I
Yo,
can't
you
really
ain't gotta
believe
tell me
everything.
about
Remember,
how many times it's
to
been
every
rewritten.
story, look, and I just came back. I just look, Peter, let me talk. I just came in here and I caught this little whiff. So at the end of the day, the Bible has been written so many times, and until you don't take a piece of each Bible, which we had this conversation earlier when I was on the mic, and put it together, you're not gonna get the middle line, which is the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Talk your
Is
shit.
that your opinion or like where does that come from?
Yeah.
No, that's fact. What he just said was opinion.
You said you got to take a
What are
little
you
bit from
talking about? That I'm
every
telling you
A
what.
little
Bible.
bit of
How many kings? How many kings? Look. How many kings who is not angels? They're not saints. They're not these people who we believe like Jesus Christ and Lazarus, and there's not none of them kings who found the original Bible, and then they studied it, and then they put their own story into it, and then they do the other next nigga conquer this king. Now they take that Bible, put another story into it. Let's talk about that. Do you know about that?
Talk your
Yeah,
So
shit,
the
Yeah.
pumpy.
Bible
I
has
agree.
been
I agree
rewritten
with you.
so many times, nigga. Listen, the Bible
Mhm.
has been rewritten so many times. The only thing we gotta do is believe what we believe in, and
bro.
never mind
What?
what the Bible is
Let me
telling
ask
you.
you this,
I'm
real quick,
Christian.
Grumpy.
Wait, what
You
do
know what
you
I'm saying?
Grumpy,
base?
And I
What do
believe
you
that
base?
Christian
Shit.
is more of a
I mean, what do you
Grumpy.
nigga,
Let
base
me
it
my
let
on?
me
nigga. I
ask
know
y'all
what I'm
this
talking
real
about when
quick.
it comes to religious,
What
nigga.
version of the Bible are we on right now?
King James, I believe.
King James
Nigga, I
version,
can't
right?
even count because I don't keep up with Bible. You know what I'm saying?
Guess
But how many
listen
Bibles
to the
before
name
the
I
King
just
James?
said. So whose version
King
of Bible
James.
you reading?
King. A
So what
kings
I'm
or gods or
what I'm
Jesus.
what I'm saying is, you know what I mean, you could get the
And
original,
I'm
you
still
know what I'm saying,
religious though.
scripture.
Don't get me wrong, my nigga. I'm Christian. Don't get me wrong. I'm Christian. But you know why I'm Christian? Because it's more of an open religion. Like you could be you, but still believe in God.
Every
You get what I'm
Bible
saying?
has
The
books in it that are
Almighty
based
God
off
and Jesus Christ
manuscripts,
as the Son of Jesus.
right? You got to
So
understand
so
that these
Mike.
manuscripts are
So Mike.
available in the old
So
So Mike,
language.
what Bible do you follow, Mike?
All right, for example, right? If you read something in the King James and you want to see what that really said in the original manuscript, you can
Mike,
pull up the Hebrew.
King James, bro.
what
The shit
Bible do
says it
you
all.
follow?
King. Which king was a
Well,
god? Which king was ever a god?
for the Old Testament, the
That's my
most
point. Like
accurate
he's
thing
like
you
my
could get
compadre
to
said, king.
right now is the Torah. You understand? For the
So
Old
Torah,
you
Testament,
yeah.
follow,
that's what it's based on. And the
but
New
that's what you
Listen,
Testament,
follow.
all we could be
well,
listen,
listen.
all we could base life on a religious life is do
Shout
your
out to the
studies,
homie Esco.
right? And when you do your
Yo,
Well, listen.
studies,
So you
Hey,
got the
you find out
Torah.
what's
Uncle
really true.
Ro,
Because look,
hold up,
yo,
hold up,
Esco.
Peep this,
Hold up, y'all.
peep this,
hold
Hold
up,
up,
Uncle
y'all.
peep
Ro.
this. Yo, Mike, I'm not trying to disrespect you, Mike. Don't get me wrong. I'm just keeping it all the way real. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
The
look, I'm not
Bible,
gonna look
until you
down
don't
on
find the
you.
original one,
I feel
you're
like you
not
don't
gonna
have a
know.
full
So
Listen, you're not gonna
understanding,
know.
so
but I'll
Listen,
build with you.
listen.
You know what I
Peep
mean?
Nah,
this.
shout out to
Hold up.
Mike.
Let me speak. Until you don't find the real Bible, which is the first Bible that has the real testaments in it, all you're gonna get is confusion. Remember, Nostradamus said it, and the Israelites say it too. And it's been happening since the 90s and the 80s.
I disagree.
Religious would always cause a problem because people are going to agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? Because look at Pentecostals. Look how they live. You get what I'm saying? Like, you don't celebrate
Didn't
holidays, not
Pentecostals
even the birth of
start in
Jesus.
Russia?
Uzi in the building.
Yo,
Uzi in the
Kobe, I
building.
would have to
I don't know where the
respectfully,
fuck they started
I
at.
would have to
The
respectfully
Pentecost, no,
disagree.
it's the Pentecost time during the
I would have to respectfully disagree. And the reason
time
for
of
that is
Pentecost
because you
during
don't,
those days.
the purpose of reading the Bible when you're reading the Bible, you're supposed to be in prayer. You're supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, in
Who's
the
ever watching
spiritual.
the YouTube live, you gotta mute it. Sorry, Nana. Who's
You're
ever watching
supposed
the
to be in a
YouTube live, you
spiritual
gotta mute it.
place, and the point of reading scriptures and reading the Bible is so that God can provide you with the clarity and provide you with the answers that you're looking for. If you're reading the Bible solely
All
to
right, but see,
compare
but
or
look,
to debunk something else, you're never really going to get the full understanding of what it's meant for you.
Facts.
Shout out to
Is
you.
what
Facts.
it's meant for
but
you.
look, but look.
And
Facts.
that's
I
why, no, hold on. I let you
hey,
speak. Let
that's
me
what I'm
talk.
saying.
Let me talk.
That's
I
what
let you
I'm.
speak.
No, no,
I let
Pete
you
this.
speak.
You
You got
right.
the mic.
You
It's
right.
my
But
turn.
what I'm saying. All right, you right.
Basic
I agree. I'm
instructions
just telling you.
before
You right.
leaving Earth. Bible.
But at the end of the day,
So
I
when you're
believe in the
reading the
Christian
Bible and
Bible
you're reading
more because the
and you're
Christian
reading
Bible
scriptures.
allows you to be yourself. They're not controlling you.
No, see, that's where that's where it's misguided. That's where you're a little bit off. I agree with you what you're saying, but in that aspect, you're a little bit off because when you're reading the Bible and you're reading the scriptures, it's so that God can reveal to you the message that He has for you. It's not so that you can be like, oh, well, this Bible has this or that Bible has that. It's not for that. The point of reading the Bible and the scriptures is so that God can so show you the way that He has destined for you on earth.
Can I ask you a
That's
question,
it.
sister? A serious question.
Yes, sir.
SK, you gotta unlock the
If you got
sideways shit
this
on your phone.
if you got this relationship with the Almighty and He's guiding you, has He given you His name?
Yes. My Lord and Savior is Jesus Christ. He is the
That's
leader of my
that's
life.
the name
He is my
of
father
the
and he directs me
that's the name of the Almighty Father.
in my life.
That's my
I
bro.
don't know about yours, but in my life, yes.
So you
All
believe
right.
the Almighty Father
Can I put
is
my statement
Jesus,
in
Jesus
before I
God.
forget?
Jesus was a son of God.
and
Yes.
Jesus is His name.
Jesus is the son of God.
Can I put my
I
statement
just
in,
want to
Mike?
know
No, hold
how is
on.
this
Let him finish up. Let him
possible
ask.
if the letter J is only 600 years
Him up.
old?
Raymond
The letter
Campbell.
J.
That's because if you look at it, it has his name, but
My
it's
nigga Raymond.
it has a
But
different word for it, but it has the same meaning.
I'm just saying, if you got a relationship with the Father and you say the Father is Jesus, right? Then the Father didn't.
Jesus is the son of God.
Okay, so Jesus is the Son of God, and God is His name. God is the name of the Father. Is that what you're saying?
Right, because
Make
that's the
sure
word we
stay mad.
understand.
Well, that's not even a name.
Bro, that's so that's
How is it not
listen,
a name?
but you know
Well,
what? To
first
be
of all,
honest though, Mike,
A
to be
name
honest
means
though, Mike,
I
that's what he's
identify.
called. That's what he's
the
called,
word
so that's what we
God.
follow.
Let
So
me
you gotta
explain,
understand,
brother.
like,
So
listen,
Let me break
let
it
me
Jesus,
down for
explain
you,
something
brother.
to you, right?
he's referred in the Bible as Jesus. Just
So
they had a different name for it, but it
God,
still
right?
means Jesus.
The word God found in Genesis, like 1:1, the word under that is called Elohim, right?
Elohim, yeah.
And Elohim, the proper pronunciation is Elohim. That's where they get the word Allah from.
Yeah.
But what that word means is mighty ones. It's plural. That's why you
Okay.
see in Genesis 6, it
No.
says, Elohim says, let us make man in our image. That's even in
Bro,
the King James, but it says God said, let us make man in our image. There's a
bro,
plural
that's
happening
that's the
there, bro.
fucking
Yes.
word
Do you
that
know
meant
why it's
that back
plural? Hold
then.
on. I got this. Do you know why it's plural?
Now what makes
Why,
sense to
Do you know
why
why
us
it's
is it
is the
plural?
word
plural?
God.
No.
Tell
Do you
me,
know why he said our image? Do you know why he
tell me
said that?
why. Tell
Because
me
it's
why.
the
Elohim
Father,
is
the
the
Holy
lost
Spirit.
tribe.
Because there's three entities. You have to understand
But
when
the
you
Holy
say in the
Spirit don't
Father, the
have an
name, the
image.
Holy Spirit. That's what he's talking about.
So
Because
the
you have to
Son,
remember that. Because you have to remember that the only way that you can truly be blessed with what you're trying to do and being closer to God, Jesus, is by him bringing down his Holy Spirit that moves in you.
right?
So the Holy Spirit is an entity of
All right.
our
The
Father
Holy
God.
Spirit is the Father's Spirit, right? The Spirit of
So there's
wisdom.
three entities
All
to
right, but
Jesus.
But what I'm saying
Can I
is,
say
Yo,
my thing
if you're
though?
SK.
being
Can I say
guided
my
by
thing
the
though? Can I
Father,
say my
right?
thing though? This is listen, to redeem myself,
You
right?
high as
This
shit,
is what
bro.
I believe in religion, right?
You
I
fucked
don't
up.
need a book to tell me how to believe and how to love God and how to love Jesus. I don't need a book to tell
I
me that. But to
love,
me, I
I
understood the
love.
Christian Bible more than Catholic and all the other ones. Get me off this mainstream, nigga.
The
Fuck you doing,
Catholic
nigga. But you know
Bible
what I'm
and the
saying? Like,
Christian Bible is all
nigga,
the
I got
same
Jesus
Bible.
tatted in my back, nigga.
You
Listen,
heard?
I got a Jesus piece. this big,
Can I
nigga,
say
on my
something?
back.
Yeah, he do. But yo,
You know what I'm saying?
bro,
I
it's
believe
all the
in God.
same
I
Bible.
believe in
Ain't no
Jesus.
different
But
Bible.
I don't need listen. But exactly, so at the end of the day, it's all the same Bible, but rewritten by many different people.
Yo, but I got
But I,
something to
like
say
I
though, real
said
quick.
before, like I believe more of the Catholic. I mean the
I
Christian
got
one. You get
something to
what I'm
say.
saying?
It's the
So that's what I'm
same
saying. But I
one,
still
bro. Ain't
don't
no
follow the
different
book.
from the
I follow
Catholic or the
God, nigga.
Christian. They're
They're
both
not
the
all the
same
same.
Bible.
They
Yo,
But
all
like I
SK
they
said,
though.
they've been
but
corrupted,
it's all
brother.
rewritten, nigga. But
They've
like I
been
said, at the
corrupted,
end of
brother.
the day, listen, like I said, in the end of the day, I'm not following the book. I'm following the thought that I love God. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. I don't need to read a damn Bible to believe in love God. You know what I'm saying? Or Jesus.
That's not why you
I'm
read the
living
Bible, though.
religious in my own way. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
not why
Because
you read the Bible,
religious
though.
got a lot of confusion.
You ever read Hosea
Listen, but
4:6?
a lot of Bibles say different things too. There's look at every Bible, like you know what I'm saying? Like
You
they
know
all
that we
treat
It's
destroy
about
look
it
to
for a lack of
look
knowledge.
look for instance, you got the
You know what
Quran,
I'm
you
saying?
got the Quran, girls, right?
My bad, I had to reset.
I got a Quran. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
what do hold up, Peters,
Yo,
hold up
Hostess.
one
Look
second.
at his name.
What does the Quran says about Jesus? What is he? Is he the son of God or not?
They believe he a prophet. They don't think he
Yeah,
the
they
son.
believe he's a prophet.
Look at the Muslim Bible. He's a
That is the
prophet, right? But
Quran.
he's not
The
the
Quran.
son of God.
That is the
Yeah,
Quran.
All
but
right,
the
now
Quran ain't you know what I mean? It ain't all there.
What the Muslim think of him?
That
What the
that
Muslims
that
think
he's
of
a
him?
prophet.
Mm-hmm.
He's human. He's just human. No,
But yo, let me say
He's a
something real quick though.
prophet.
you know
Let
what
me
I'm
He's a
take
saying?
the mic
prophet.
from you, Rome.
Listen. The
He's
holy
a prophet. Why?
church.
Because he was a holy man and he was a powerful holy man, but they don't consider him the son of God, my nigga. That's what fuck I'm talking
Well,
about.
I don't understand how they
Listen,
explain
I
the
him.
holy
consider him the son of God.
How do you explain him resurrecting? You know what I mean? Like
Resurrecting. Is
even
he
That's
back?
not in the
Muhammad,
Muslim
Because if
Bible.
he was back, we
Muhammad
wouldn't
He
be
ain't
didn't
back
with
in
do
the
this
no.
corona
Quran.
shit. What are you talking about?
Yo, Muhammad didn't do no miracles.
Nobody resurrect, nigga. When you die, you die. Whether you were, like I
He
said,
did
you see
miracles,
what I'm
bro.
saying? Confusion of religious.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's
like I
what.
said, confusion of
Exactly.
religious. You know what?
Exactly.
I'm gonna just believe in Jesus. I'm gonna believe in God, and everything else can get the fuck out the door.
You don't think the Messiah came back in the
As
flesh
long as I
again?
have
He
belief,
came
I don't
back
give
from
a
the dead.
fuck. I don't need a book to teach me how to believe and love, nigga. Like I don't need a book to teach me how to live
But
life.
that's not
Like,
why you read the
I'm
Bible.
gonna live life my way, and then
I
that.
mean,
But
why
I
do we
read the
read the Bible
Bible, and
then?
guess what?
And he
Most of
has
them, the
people
only
to
one that
do
made
so.
sense to me was the
Hey,
Christian.
if
Even
that's
though
the
the
way he
Christian one might
interprets
have
it,
made it
that's the way
across
he
the book.
should.
Like I said,
We over
you
here
take every
arguing over the
Bible,
same
you
thing.
take
And
every
That's
that's
all
Bible,
and
and you
that's
arguing
get
what
that middle line with
Jesus
the
in
sentence.
supposedly
different
died
ways.
for. And so he
My
could do
point.
that.
Right. To have
And
the
then
choice.
governments do
Absolutely.
that and they go to war.
He has the
All I'm gonna
fucking
Absolutely.
say
choice.
is this.
Listen, I know that he died for us
Yo,
and all that. I
SK,
know
check your
all
phone.
that, my nigga. Like for
SK,
real,
go for it, bro.
I know all that. I
Let
know
SK
all
speak.
that. But at the end of the
For the
day,
for the
I'm not
last
gonna let a
400
book
years, right?
control the way I live.
Hold
I'm
up,
not gonna
hold
let
up,
a
Crumpy.
book show me
Cut
religious.
this shit,
I'm
cuz.
just gonna believe, and I'm gonna sit and pray to God and talk to God and talk to Jesus and make sure that He makes my days
Hey,
go
but
by
listen,
because that's the
listen
natural
real
way of
quick.
doing it.
Listen real quick. The
Yo,
only
let me
reason there
yo.
is a church or a church or a place of dwelling
And
in
now, no disrespect. Don't get
Israel.
me wrong. And now it's just a
Check this out.
conversation. And
Check
now,
this.
don't get me wrong,
Nah,
Mike.
you
Don't get
good.
me wrong. Just a conversation. So just let's
Nah, you
keep it.
good.
You
You
know what I
good.
mean?
You good. You good.
Yo,
You good.
you straight, bro. Yo,
I don't
SK,
want to see
what you
no
got to say
jokes on
about
the
this,
group
bro?
chat like, oh, this nigga wrong.
Nah,
All I wanted to say was,
I like your
Yeah,
name,
let me
bro.
get SK on the main screen.
yo,
Put
I
SK
like
on the
your.
main screen.
I know,
nah,
but
nah,
I'm
don't put
saying
me
I
on the
like
main
All I
shit.
Rome's
know,
Don't put me
name.
on the main
all I
shit.
know is that Nostradamus said.
Yeah, kick that Nostradamus shit, compadre, because that's my nigga right there. He predicted many shit that happen now.
But what I was gonna say was, for these last 400 years,
No, compadre was
what the
gonna
fuck?
say
What?
Nostradamus
Like,
said, let compadre speak.
No,
all
no,
right.
I was joke. I was making a joke about you saying Nostradamus says like a couple times already.
Yo,
What I was gonna say
Nigga,
was,
Nostradamus
yeah,
did
I told you
predicted a
before I
lot of
left.
shit, my
Yeah,
nigga, like for real.
What'd you say,
Real
SK?
talk, nigga.
I'm
He
not.
predicted
Damn. Okay.
2020 would be the worst fucking year of the fucking human
Don't make
race.
that SK talk,
And
man.
look what's going on.
Um.
So go ahead, little man.
Damn.
Go ahead,
Kind of
godson.
forgot. I'm smacked right now.
Nah,
Nostradamus,
spit your
nigga.
shit,
Get
bro.
your memory
But
back.
nah,
Stop all
I
that
was I
smoking,
was I
nigga.
was going up like this was I forgot what niggas was talking about earlier, but for the last 400 years, what has any religion done for us minorities? You know what I'm saying?
Take money.
Shit.
Like the churches
But
that
we
were
talking about
only had
Nostradamus. We ain't talking
minorities
about
in
what have
church,
been
they were
happening
still
to us.
slaves.
Cállate, coño.
Nah, because it's the truth though, and you can't deny that.
She's
Yo,
yelling at. She's
Shout out
yelling
to
yo,
at.
what
homie
kind
H,
of
because H
Not
actually
me.
agreed
She
with
yelling
me.
at me, but I'm
I'm
saying you was
actually
talking
glad
about
she agreed with me
She
Nostradamus,
straight.
yelling
nigga.
at
She's
You
yelling
like
at
that though.
Goldie, bro.
You like it
yo?
though.
I'm trying to
What's
listen to SK and I
You
can't hear
yelling at
what's his
me?
name? SK.
Yeah.
Yo, SK. What kind of nationality are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm Puerto Rican and Italian.
All right, so you are probably
An
some kind of
Arab.
tribe of Israel, right?
Nah, I got Taino blood in me. I got people from that live in Puerto Rico that been on the island for generations.
Well, yeah, you know the Native Americans was Israelites, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a fact.
What the?
Nigga, you
Yo,
on some other whole other
no, no,
shit right
no.
now, bro.
No, listen, hear me out,
All right,
yo.
that's it.
You
All right,
got
that's
you
it,
got
bro.
all these different tribes of Israelites, right? And they was scattered abroad. And the reason why they're so fucked up in poverty is because they was brought into bondage on ships into America. And that's why you seen slavery occur. That's what's going on. This is the punishment
No,
for the
nigga,
fucking
that's backwards
Israelites.
as fuck.
It's
They was
not
already
backwards.
here. They were already
Yo,
here.
bro.
Fuck
You
you
wrong, you
mean?
wrong, you wrong.
Yo, I
Slavery
thought you
started
were
in
being
Africa,
fucking
bro.
slaves over here,
Slavery
nigga.
started in
They were
Africa.
already here, nigga.
One mic,
You
one
don't
mic,
you
one
don't
They
mic.
were
Yo,
understand,
Mike,
bro.
already here. The
Mike,
Moors,
It's a
Mike.
I gotta let
the
him
Slavery
finish.
Moorish
I
started
people
in
gotta
were
let him
here.
Africa,
finish.
bro.
The
And if
Yeah,
you
I
Aztecs
really
were
gotta let
want
him
to
already
get
finish.
here.
Level
technical,
of it.
slavery started in the Roman
One mic,
days.
one mic, gang. I gotta let him
man.
finish. Y'all gotta let him finish.
Yeah, let him
Yeah,
finish
this
up,
shit was
bro. Finish up.
predicted in the fucking scripture and it happened. All right, they was
What
taken
Why
from
were
happened?
their
you smoking
from their
past that shit,
homes.
nigga?
All right,
Tell
and they
me
was
that.
taken
Hold
into
on, let him finish
mystery
his statement.
Babylon. They was taken into mystery Babylon on ships, bro, and they was put into captivity. All right, and you're gonna start to see them come out of captivity. All right, and you're gonna start to see the end times coming. I'm gonna tell you straight up, that's what's going down.
Nigga, the Spanish people
Yo,
were already here
hey yo,
on
Came
North
up,
America.
came
hey
up,
yo. To
homie.
his point. To his
Yeah,
point.
I'm
I
trying
yo,
to I'm
understand
say,
trying
what
to
Chris
explain to you. There's a bunch of tribes that have been
Fuck
scattered
your
Calm
stomach,
down,
twice.
bro.
say. Where's Face at?
No,
Where's Face at? This
yo,
Face at, Jermaine.
Can you
This is
can,
this
can,
is
can
this
you
should
not
be
think to
Face
this
right now,
convo?
Mike.
the Moorish
Hold up,
people were
Yeah,
already
he
here.
should be. He should
Africans,
be. My son.
yo,
Listen, he young. You know Face on that shit. He kicked that shit. Put Face on the mic. Don't fucking put me on blast, nigga. Get me off this big ass camera shit,
well,
nigga.
nigga, you talking? I'm trying to spit some
He's
game.
shy. You don't like that shit. He's shy. Leave him
No,
alone.
I'm trying to say put Sace on. Sace know
He's
about
sleeping.
this.
He's
This
sleeping,
is
Kumpy.
Sace subject.
He's sleeping.
Damn, you
So
know
go
my
ahead, spit
yo,
spit
but
what you were
yo,
saying about
SK,
the
you know
Moorish
my son know
people.
his shit about this.
You said the Moorish people
Yes,
was already here, bro.
they were already here. Yes,
Okay,
there
and
were
they was
Africans
His
Israelites.
already
Egyptians
here
were
in North
already here,
America
bro.
Yeah,
before
yeah,
this shit was
they was
colonized by white
Israel.
people.
You're right,
And
you're
they
right,
Correct.
you're
They
right.
they
were
were not
Israelites.
they were
Correct.
not white.
You want to bet?
Different.
They
Yes,
made pyramids on
So you
purpose,
saying the
bro.
Moors did not contain
Anyway.
Israelites?
maybe some of them.
You're
Your
bugging.
Mike, you
Nigga,
talking
Yo,
you're
Israelites,
bugging.
right,
Are you
Mike?
we're
kidding
talking
No,
me?
no,
about Egyptians.
Are you
You're
kidding
What are you
me?
wait.
talking
Your
about?
Mike, you know
The
Israelites, right?
Aztecs that were
So if
here,
you
the
know about
Mayans that
Israel,
were
no,
here,
no. Shh. Let me say this.
everybody here,
Let me
the
say that. I want
Native
to see where his
Americans that were here were all
Oh
from
no,
fucking
I know people,
Africa,
nigga.
I want to know
Yo,
and
where
they
the
were not
Israelites
my
from.
nigga.
Israelites.
Yo, quick question.
No,
Quick
but I
question.
want to see. I want to see where his skills at. Is it
Yo, get the rest of
as
your
far
turkey
as it
sandwich.
comes to
Hold up, y'all
Israelites?
gotta
Damn,
let
the
Esco
Yo,
talk.
Israelites
Mike,
Esco
came
have
from
it
like
popping.
England, Puerto
peep
Rico.
this. 1 second.
I
Yo,
gotta
peep
wrap this
this.
up here.
Hold up, damn, one
Esco have
fucking
it talk.
second, nigga.
Esco have
Yo,
it talk.
Mike, what do the Israelite consider Puerto Ricans? What do they call us? If
what
you
do they
know
call
that,
you?
then you know your Israelite shit. What do they consider Puerto Ricans in their Bible?
I could look it up for
All
you,
that.
bro. I could look up what
I'm
tribe
waiting.
it is. Hold on.
Nah, don't look it
Yo,
up. Don't look it up.
hey,
If you
yo,
know it, you should have facts
I
right
ain't
now.
memorizing
If
every
you don't
fucking
have to
yo,
look
tribe
it
in
up. If
Israel,
you know
dog.
what Israelite consider Puerto Ricans, you would know off back. So
Pull it
you
up.
hey,
wouldn't be
yo,
speaking about
Saying you had
yo,
Israelites if
guys,
you
Indians
didn't.
in it?
real quick. I
Hold up,
like, you got,
yo, Rome.
You want me to
Let Esto
tell you
talk.
what they
Let Esto
consider us,
talk.
and then you can look it up? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, no. Let me finish my argument.
let
God
him,
damn it!
speak. Let
If
him
you
speak.
know what they, I'm gonna tell you what they consider. They consider us Ephraim's, and you know why they consider us Ephraim's? Because
Why do they
we're the
consider
first
you
one to start
Ephraimite?
that minority war. Look it up. Look it up.
Let's see.
It's in their Bible, bro. They consider Puerto Ricans Ephraim's in
Let me
their
see.
terms of way of religious, how they do their thing. They consider us as Ephraim's, the warriors who are about to set off the minority war.
Y'all
Look it
niggas
up.
don't walk in or up, nigga. Talk your shit, cuz.
So,
I'm speaking facts, though. Look it up.
so what I was gonna say is like that. This is. Everybody has to understand that it's not to prove each other
Oh no,
wrong.
I see it here as like Indians being from Reuben, or American Indians being from
Yeah, what are
Gad.
we doing right here? Like, are we having a debate to understand, or are we
I
having a
don't see.
debate to like?
Oh yeah, right
It's
here.
not a debate.
Ephraim.
It's
You're
not a
right,
debate.
yo.
It's not a
Ephraim is
debate. What
Puerto
it
What's
is,
going
Rican,
on?
bro, on the
Nah, we
chart.
just all
it's
kicking in here.
not a
We all
debate.
kicking
It's
in
not a
here.
You're
debate.
basically
This is
saying
Ain't
all
no,
black
ain't
people
no
and
expensive.
all minorities are suffering because they were Jews.
so what I
Nah,
was gonna
he's
say to
right, bro.
SK. I was trying to answer SK's question from earlier when he said, "What is the church doing for the people in the community, and what have they done?" See, the thing is this, that you have to understand that it's a setup. And the setup is to deter people from religion, from belief, and from faith. Because when you take people away from that and you take that part of our humanity away, and then you see that our youth is lost. They're
I'm a pretty
lost. And
robot
then that
girl.
way the government can guide them and can lead them to their own narrative that they want. And therefore they're manipulated. So now
Go ahead, Jesse
they
Jackson.
control
Go
the future
ahead.
of
Fucking
the human race. Because now
I'm a robot
took
girl.
they done took away
Rum
the
Papandil.
education. They stopped
uh,
teaching our kids our history, right? They stopped teaching them that.
agree to disagree. It's just how it is,
Now,
right?
now they're lying to our kids
I
about
just
what's
don't
in the
agree with
history
Mike
books.
because he ain't never answered my question.
If you
No, hold
have
on. Let him talk.
children,
What question?
if you have kids that are going to school, look in their history books. They're not teaching them the same thing.
I ain't
For
sending my kids to these
example,
wicked ass schools.
they're teaching them that the
Listen to this.
enslaved people came over here on their own, that they
Listen to that.
willingly.
This is in
You
their
But
understand
like
what I'm
I
textbook.
saw
saying to
that
you?
doesn't really answer the question though. Like
It,
what?
What
I'm
question?
yes. Listen, I'm still elaborating. So what happens is that with the church, so they're trying to deter everybody from the church. See, you're blindsided, right? Because the church has been there. The church is there. The church has been putting in work. I'm part of a congregation. There are churches out there that's still going into the communities, still preaching to the communities, still giving out groceries, still giving out hot meals, still praying for everybody. Yes, they exist. They're there, but you're too bombarded.
I
Society
agree.
in this day and age is bombarded by TikTok and all this other shit
They
that
said there
doesn't
would
even
be many
fucking matter. That's
But,
antichrists.
irrelevant.
but wasn't that instilled to our people as a minority by the white man though?
Those is the antichrists that have been put before us by the devil.
Think about it like this: the South was the most religious people during the slave times. They forced slaves to become Christians,
Facts.
and
Facts.
is that not fact, H?
That's facts.
Yes.
You know what
That's
I'm
They
facts.
saying?
had
Yes.
So who
That's
limited.
are we
facts.
to sit here and practice something that was basically oppressed on us now?
But
They had
that's
limited
but then you
Bibles.
have to remember that that is where the choice comes from. That is what choice comes from. Man has a
Yeah, I'm
choice to
off
be
this.
evil,
Have a
to
good
be
night, y'all.
bad or good, to do evil,
Have a
to
good
do
night, Brody.
good. Man has a choice. That's why Jesus died on the cross. Some people
That's
chose
why I
to do
said
evil and be bad.
religious gonna cause confusion. Agree to disagree.
But like I said, we would have not
Religion
have
cause
not
conflict.
no, none of
It's
our
going on
ancestors would
now.
have been Christian if it wasn't for the white oppression. The
Yeah,
people
but
taking us and enslaving us. We
all
probably would
right.
have never been Christian. And that's my
It,
whole
All
point.
Yo, do
All
you
right,
know about
so
the Spanish Inquisition by any
yes,
chance?
yes, I do. And also, I was gonna bring up
Because
something
that
about
wasn't
yeah.
white man.
Y'all
That,
niggas need to
that
watch the
Spaniards are
100,
white,
and
bro.
that'll
They're white.
explain
They
a
speak
lot of shit
Spanish, but
that you
they're
need to
They're
know
Spaniards.
what's
European
going on
white.
now.
But you know what?
Yeah.
That's in every
Fuck you,
everything because
facts.
you've
Spain
had
is
other
European. If
religions.
you're from Spain, you're
You've had
European.
other religions that
Facts.
have
Look,
been forced on people too.
That's
It's not
Okay,
facts.
just
listen, I'm Spaniard too. Listen. I'm Spaniard too. We gonna get on that. Well, I'm Spaniard too. I'm Puerto Rican.
Because they
I'm
raped
put
and
it like
pillaged
this.
the
I'm
Taínos and
listen. Listen. I'm gonna make sure. Listen. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure of our three deadly
British,
weapons, right? Which
Italian,
is
all
Taino Indians,
Come on, H. You know what I'm
African,
talking about,
and
H. You know I'm
motherfucking
Come on, H.
Spaniard.
but the whole
But you know
European.
when it
Come on,
comes to
son.
Spaniard, don't even tell me how to understand them niggas, cause they Spanish is way different than ours. I don't understand them motherfuckers when they talk.
H. What was you saying, H?
And I don't like them
Yeah,
just because they don't like us, because
Mexico.
they don't like Puerto Ricans. You know
But
what I'm
that whole
saying? Like
European
for some
society,
I'm
reason.
just saying, bro. These aren't all
H.
white
What was
people.
you
with the
saying?
big screen and all that, man. Take you off the big screen, man.
Nah, bro, we trying to hear you. I want everybody to hear you, bro.
Nah, I was just saying. I was agreeing with SK
What was that? What was that, Brody? Talk your shit.
that the whole European society basically fucking manipulated everybody with their churches and the wars and slavery.
And he's right.
I'm just trying to say, y'all don't know who your enemy is, bro. Your enemy is the damn devil.
And what you was saying, SK?
Nah, I was basically what
Man,
H just said.
the devil, man, could be many of
Yeah.
folks. Like,
No, I'm saying it's more than
the
just
devil
man.
created
It's more than
I'm
just
gonna
a
incarnate.
let
kingdom.
you talk, Mike. I'm gonna let you talk, Mike. Go ahead, SK. What's up?
Nah, I was. You could talk. I was quiet. But
Go ahead, Mike. What up? What
yeah.
up? Tell us, man.
Yo, look at what you got going on in today's society right now. Right?
What up?
I was
You
just
got people
responding
being
to Mike's
fucking
shit.
brought
You know
into
what I mean?
this shit.
He said something about Spaniard, like, you know what I mean? And the
Can I
Latin shit.
respond to
What y'all
something
got
about
going on? What we got going on, Brody?
yo? Can I respond to something about the Israelite Puerto Ricans and shit? Right. That's false. And honestly, another thing, the Jewish, like even the Jewish religion, anybody with Jewish faith didn't arrive in Puerto Rico until the 1500s, around the time of Christopher Columbus.
But
You know what I'm saying?
Christopher Columbus never even landed
Because
in
of
Puerto Rico, never
let
even
me
landed in
finish.
America.
Hold up, let me finish. Gonna be damn. And at that, because of the Spanish Inquisition, right? They weren't even allowed to identify as Jews. They were hiding their Judaism, right? And they were called crypto Jews. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't establish themselves in, like truly in the island until like almost 150 years later.
What I'm trying to explain to you is
Somebody got a echo.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, somebody gotta mute that.
the genetics moved all over. They were scattered abroad during Babylon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know there was a lost tribe, right? Lost tribe.
There's mad tribes scattered abroad. It said there's gonna be Jews that don't know they're Jews. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Like the like, yo, brother.
Yeah, my
You're
fault,
not right.
bro. I had to reset my phone.
Nah, you good,
But
bro.
yeah, so
To be honest,
basically,
we ain't gonna really know.
they really didn't set foot in PR itself until 1493 throughout Columbus, like I said, right? And
You know
then
what they're gonna do too?
but
You know what they're gonna
listen,
do too? You know
truly
they
they
make
weren't
Keep it real,
established
nigga.
in the
Keep it
island
real.
until
Don't go with that.
1478.
Yo,
You know what they're gonna do?
history
They're
is
gonna
fake.
Listen, Christopher
Nah, I don't
Columbus
know,
never
H.
touched
I
ground in
don't know,
Puerto
H.
Rico.
What you
It's
thinking,
not
In
H?
history.
America,
It's
nigga.
his story.
His soldiers
Yeah,
did.
Exactly.
history is
Remember,
fake.
he
Yeah,
Yeah,
got
yeah.
turned
What
back
you
for
think,
fucking.
H? Like, come on,
He had a
H. I don't
face.
know, bro.
Then
You
when he
sound a little
came back
sus,
with his
H. What
son,
you
he
think?
died on sea.
Nah, I heard. Yo, I got approached by a Hebrew Israelite. He's Israelite one day, and he
You
was
was
talking
telling
about
us.
that same shit though.
H, you speak up, honey. I can't hear you.
My bad.
Speak your shit,
Nah,
H.
but
Talk
It's
your
too
shit.
high, and he got
I got
itis.
approached by a Hebrew Israelite. He was talking about how I look like one. I look exactly like one. The beard, the skin of bronze, and all that. So I can believe that there is Hebrews out there that don't know that they are, because I didn't. My fucking history got taken away from me. Like, so
But that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying to SK's question earlier. Like, that's the whole point. Nothing is by accident. Everything that's been happening in the American and the American history or whatever is to deter us from knowing who we are
It's
and
not even
where
just
we come
American
from.
history. Even people in Africa don't know of their ancient
Nina, agreed,
ancestry.
Nina. I got an answer for that
And
one.
I got something to add to
People
that.
in
The
I
people
agree
Africa
who
with
don't
took
that
even
one.
away our
claim us at
history
You're
are
all.
the
right.
same people
People
who
in
You're
took
right.
Africa
Earth.
don't even claim us at all. We've been here like 10,000 years ago. Been here.
But that's
Talk
still
your
And
shit.
you right too.
that's still
Africa
that's
do not.
that
If you're
still
an
doesn't
American,
acknowledge the
listen.
fact
If
that
you're
people in
American black,
Africa don't even
America
know their
don't
history.
accept you. You right.
And the fact that the
I
people who
agree
took
with you.
away our history are the same people we're going to church with, and the same people who instilled
To the
those
simple
religions with
fact
us.
that we went from Negroes to coloreds to
Yeah, there's
African
a lot of people who
Americans to
abandoned us.
niggas. We don't
And
even
now we
have a
can pay up.
title.
Now
The
we can pay up
church is
offering. Now we
wicked,
pay up offering
right?
after they
They
strip
don't
us of
tell you
our
this
history.
You
language.
gotta
What?
understand, yo. The
I just
church is
showed y'all
wicked.
earlier the magazine I got from the
Do you know what the true church
brother.
is? The true temple is the body, right? And the true church is when two or more congregate in his name. You
I don't
understand?
no
That
bullshit.
church
I really don't
building is
believe in my
garbage.
opinion, bro. I don't believe in the religion type shit. I'm more spiritual than anything. And I believe in numbers and all that shit, the astrologies and all that shit. But when it comes to organized religion, I do not believe it at all. It was
Organized
based
religion
off
is
of
You
fucking
deception
agreeing with
sent
me
by the
then?
devil, right?
Hello,
yeah.
hello, 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 hello.
Right.
So you agreeing with me
Right.
for
The
what I
devil
said
set
earlier?
up these organized religions, right, in order to deceive the masses. But don't get me wrong, the scripture, if you want to dig deep into it, you can find truth. You understand? You can get to the bottom of the rabbit hole.
As long
You
as
just
you
got to do
take,
enough
as long
I'm
as
talking about the people
listen,
that
Mike. As
force.
long
I'm
as
not
you
talking
take,
about that's
listen, Mike. As long, no, Peter. As long as Mike, you take pieces of each Bible, and then you get the middle line, and that's the
no,
real
not
I'm
truth.
talking
A
about the
not
piece
people that
of
go
each
to
each
these
Bible
Bible.
will tell you the
Hold
main
on,
neighborhoods,
truth.
let
right?
homie H talk.
They
Let
go
homie
to
No,
H.
these neighborhoods and they teach these little kids their way of living, right? To the point where I got into an argument when I was like 13, 14 with these people. Like, how are you going to tell me I can't believe in something else that I believe in and I'm going to hell because I don't believe in what the fuck you believe in?
Exactly.
Word.
At that point, I was like, yo, fuck it. I'm going to create my own religion.
Talk your
So
shit.
everybody else is doing it. Everybody else does it. Everybody believe in what they fucking believe in, and they're gonna die by it. Extremists, they're gonna die by it. So why I'm believing what I believe in.
So this is what I was
round of
speaking
applause
about.
for
This is
that.
what I was
Where's the
speaking
round
about
of applause for
yesterday.
that? No, 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 no. Where's the round of applause for what he just said?
About
That shit
that.
deserves a round of applause.
It's a
You
thing
kept
about
it funky.
filtering. It's about the filter, bro. You gotta filter out all this shit, bro. You can't just sit there and take everything for face
But
value.
this is what I was. It all
Nigga,
goes
get
back
me off
to
the
what
main
I was
camera,
saying
nigga. The fuck?
yesterday. This is. It all goes back to what what I always say is that this is divide and conquer. If you implement division within the people, within the minority people, then it's easier to conquer. Hence, you bring turmoil to the religion, you bring turmoil to their personal life, you bring turmoil to their loved ones, to their family members,
It
and you
makes sense.
divide them until you
It makes
conquer
sense.
every aspect of their lives.
It makes sense. Y'all both make sense. Y'all both at the same topic,
You understand what I'm saying to you? So, like, some
but in a
people
different
can't.
way of
Like, some
believing.
people that everyone has strengths and weaknesses, right? And so, when we go to a certain church or congregation or temple, and we're like, nah, everybody's judging me there, blah blah. I'm just gonna turn that off. You know what I'm saying? Now, like I was saying earlier, I'm alluding to the fact that you're letting flesh dictate your relationship with who you're seeking out. Because listen, I'm gonna give you an example. When you go to the forest, right, when you go to the forest
Yep.
and you have the trees on the outside, right, are the trees on the outside as a bountiful as the ones in the middle? Like, when you go deeper into the forest, don't the trees become more, and they become more green, they become more strong, and there's more of them, right? It's
Yep.
because you can't do it alone. The human being was not meant to be alone. You understand? We were meant, like y'all was saying yesterday, God made pairs. We're not meant to be alone.
Yeah, we're
So
social
when you
creatures.
isolate yourself, whether
Okay.
it's from religion, whether it's from relationship, whether it's from even now, we all struggle. Why we all got to struggle separately? Why can't we come together and we'll have more? But this is what I'm saying. It's not about like going there and letting them, it's about finding a home where you know, like, okay, this is where I can feel that that God is sending the Holy Spirit to move in me, to move in my life, so I can do as what He has designed for me to do on my short time here on this earth. Because we all have a purpose, but what point is it to have a purpose, or what point is it to live if we don't know what our purpose is and fulfill that purpose here on earth?
Exactly. So that my point goes back to, I was saying that
Somebody has an
my
echo.
journey, I was
Somebody has
only
to mute the other tab they got open. I'm sorry.
I was
Go
only like
ahead, Ace.
13, 14 years old when I had this conversation with these people. So I was definitely well off into my beginning of my journey into knowledge. So I believe that all these religions have a big place in each of our hearts. Like, you have to take it all in. You got to sit here and read. Not only read the Bible, read the Torah, read the Quran, read it all. It's there for you to sit there and get that information, and that's when you
Get
start
that
to.
knowledge, hell yeah.
It's
Knowledge is
yours,
power.
yeah.
Niggas wait
Knowledge
till
is
they get
power.
locked up to read that shit or something, bro. The shit's there for you.
Information is wealth. Information is everything,
Right.
What we need to
and that's
start
what
doing
I
is
feel like this is what we all here for.
what we need to start doing is looking into our ancestral religions and shit too. You know what I'm
Talk your
saying?
Exactly.
shit.
This is what we're doing. We're politicking right now.
I'm talking about like the tribes and what they also
Yeah.
believed in, and the kingdoms before that were erased from history too.
Shit, man, for real.
Yo, Mike, what are you? What's your
You know what I'm
nationality?
saying?
If you don't mind me
Where
asking.
we came from, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Where you originally came from Africa. You know what I'm saying? The
Yo,
shit
Mike.
that
Yeah,
was stripped from us when we came here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I'm Sicilian, dog.
Sicilian, okay. I was Jackson.
Respect, man.
Respect, word.
Can I help you?
But you get what I'm saying, though, H? Like,
Yeah,
we
You
also
want to
got to
join
take
in?
that into
You don't have to get on the
consideration,
camera.
bro.
yeah.
We gotta really sit there and like also remember that our ancestors did not practice Christianity; they were forced Christianity upon them.
Exactly.
So we
Word.
also gotta
Like
sit
they
there and
say,
read about how
They say voodoo was evil. It was actually a good thing until people
exactly.
started
You get
using
what
it
I'm
as
saying?
for
They
evil.
frowned upon the Haitians and the Africans that were doing their rituals and dances and called it witchcraft.
Yeah,
And today it's almost like we're frowning our ancestors by sitting here praising the same religions that destroyed our ancestors and fucking sat here and got us in a circle, bro. You know what I'm saying?
real shit,
Shout
bro.
out to the
You know what I'm
homie.
saying? though? Like, that's my whole problem with the shit. For that whole 400 years, niggas in the 60s that were Christian weren't like, yo, man, this segregation shit kind of fucked up.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And remember that Republicans in the South were the predominantly Christian niggas.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? No, that shit don't add up, bro.
Niggas better walk.
You know what I'm saying? No, H, and that's what I was trying to get to. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can really explain that. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Yo, yo, hold up, Cuzzo. Hold up,
that's why
Cuzzo.
you have to be in prayer.
2
That's why you
seconds,
have to be in
Cuzzo.
prayer so that you can
But
search
in prayer in which way? In my
Yo,
ancestors'
Esco,
prayer,
it's
or
your
in prayer
computer, bro.
the oppressor's prayer? You know what I'm
Make
It's
sure,
saying?
me?
it's
You
your
get where I'm
computer,
coming
bro.
from, though? Like,
Wasn't the
Yeah.
Make
Jews
sure you don't got like
oppressing
a
people
headset or
when the
something,
Messiah
or like
came?
another tab open or some shit.
Didn't the Jews kill the Messiah? Right?
Yeah, we said that.
They oppressed people in the religion. That's why the Messiah came, right? So now you got to understand that the church has been oppressing people, and the Messiah about to come again. You feel me?
That's what I was saying, bro. Church been fucking over people for eons.
It's so fucked up right now that the Messiah coming back.
I
You know
don't,
what I'm saying?
I'm not discrediting churches though. Like there is people out there that care about the people that really do serve
no,
God.
of course.
Need to
But you
serve
always
God.
got to
Yeah,
take that into consideration when you think about minorities in church. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
definitely.
That it was
Like
forced
people
upon us.
says,
That our ancestors would have
But
looked at us like
SK,
we're
let me
We're
ask
Christians.
you a
still doing that.
question. Let
Back
me
to
ask you a
faith.
real last
It comes
question
back
though.
to faith.
What wasn't forced on our people though?
Uh,
It goes beyond just religion though.
talk y'all shit.
It goes beyond just religion. We were their lifestyle was forced on us. Their diet
Not
was forced on
necessarily,
us.
because they
Their
take a lot of
food
stuff
was
from
forced
us.
on us. Their culture was
That's a
forced on
fact.
us. It was
Nah,
all
they
forced
take
on
our
us.
culture. We still have culture. We still have everything. They still take
We've
everything
had,
from
but
us.
you could say the same thing about religion.
Nah,
And
I
history.
can't. I
And
can't.
history
They
too, because
don't
they
take
already
anything
changing
from
it, like you
us from
said.
religion. They force everything on us from religion. But when it comes
They
to
took
culture and
away,
the way
like you
we
said,
act,
you just said
that's
it though, like
us.
with your ancestors, you want to know the real religion, what they studied and shit like that. Like they took that away from us. They took
Right.
they stole our
So then
identity.
why are we
They hid
praising
that
those
from
same
us
people who took
and
it away?
remolded us. Hence why they renamed us when we was coming here.
Yeah,
That's
my
my
name is
whole
Herb.
point, though. Why are we still
So that
praising to the
Mbutu.
same gods that with the people that oppressed us? You get what I'm saying?
Yo, here's my point, brother. This is the biggest point you got to understand, right? The oppressors took the name of the Almighty, right? And the first people that oppressed, right, they said, we can't say his name, is too sacred. And they said it's Hashem, right? So that means the name, right? But here's the problem. You got over 200 verses in the Torah, right, saying to call on the name. Now, here's the problem. It goes further. The second oppressors take Lord and God and slap that over the Almighty's name, right? 7,000 times you'll find in the Hebrew scripture of the Old Testament, you'll find Yod-He Wahe, which means Yahuwah. That's the Almighty's name. But they put Lord over it, right? Then they took Elohim, which is pronounced like Elohim, but they say Elohim, right? You didn't have an E. I'm not going to really get into that right now, but it's Elohim, and then they put God on top of that. But then there's also other variations where it says Elohai, El, right? There's different singular forms, and they just decided to slap God on every variation. So the truth is that the Bible in itself is not really the story, because you can't possibly comprehend what word is under the English. But if you sit there and actually study and research into each word, right, you start to get the message of truth, right? But you need to be led by the Ruach, you know what I mean? You need to be led by the spirit of truth, the spirit of the Almighty, to actually seek the truth, to seek the Father. You ain't gonna find the Father just sitting there reading the crust. You
And
know
you
what I mean?
it's you also have to understand too, like that.
I don't think there was any slaves that were Hebrew during the slave trade, to be honest with you.
Actually, if you're speaking, she's on mute,
You,
so
you,
it's
you know what
whatever
I'm
you
saying,
want.
Ace? Though you get where I'm coming from, though, Ace. I
So,
know you
I
understand where I'm
remember
coming
what I was
from.
gonna say. I remember what I was gonna say.
Like there was
To what
no
you were
slaves
saying is that
practicing
the
Judaism
English
or
language. You have to
anything
understand that the
when
English
they were in
language,
the.
those
Come on,
words,
Ace.
all comes.
Like
That's
They
the
all
you
come
telling
point,
me
from
why they
other.
tried
man.
to
The
make
slave
slaves
trade was a
Jews
fairy
when they
tale,
were still
bro. It
here?
wasn't
They're
even that. It
derived from
wasn't that
other languages,
mass.
from the Greek language, from the Spanish language. The English language is a bastard language because it's made
We're
up
gonna
of
have them
all
this
these
week, the
other
boys.
languages to make the English language.
My
So
birthday's New
when you're
Year's. We're
reading
gonna
the
have them this
Bible, in
week.
all reality, the meaning behind those words, you have to go seek that out from other cultures and other religions because
Bless
that's
you.
where it was
Thank you.
derived from.
Right. But like, I'm sorry, but like if you go back and you actually read through the original texts all the way back to like the origins of the words and like how it's read, so now you're reading it in the original text. See, that's where I mentioned the like blue letter Bible. You actually have the opportunity to read it interlinear. You can go deeper into like the meanings and like the Strong's concordance and how it's being used, and you can actually determine
Is that this
how
right here?
and which words and which titles are being used and how they've switched them out in
I
which
got a
Right,
Bible
switch the
verses.
here like
meaning to
that.
it. Switch the meaning to it. Yeah, because it's just like medical terminology or any other terminology. You can have one word and you're misreading and you're missing the point because that word that's being used is being used in a whole nother context,
Pe-
especially in the biblical sense.
So what people I've noticed like to do is they like to pull out one-liners, one line to defeat the entire thing. And I'm a huge advocate for context, and that's not how it works. I need to know what happened before, what's happening in that line, and then what's happening after, or else you're not understanding what's even happening.
Right,
They'll take one statement and they'll fucking run with
right,
that shit
right.
and blow it out of
Facts,
context. Yeah, that's facts.
facts,
That's
facts.
fact. It definitely happens a lot.
Yeah, that's why we got to be careful when they're like, oh, the Bible said that. Like, I understand that, but you got to be careful because the English language is really a bastard language. It's not. It's made up of every other language that they try to take away from us.
So like let's take the word God for example. So like we're saying the word God, right? And in Spanish it's Dios, right? Which
Yeah.
in which I'm sure in Latin was Dios, and then in Greek is Theos, and then before Greek they were using it in the Hebrew, and then in the Hebrew it was the Elohim, you know. So there's like a verse in there somewhere along the way, you know, those one liners where it's like something something love the Almighty and like live in, you know, God's way, and then it says like Jesus Christ, because it has to specify which God you're talking about, because there's not just the one mighty one that they're talking about, you know. And you don't get that just by reading the Bible just at face value. You have to go deeper in it.
Talk your shit.
I don't know, H. What do you think, bro? You think anybody answered my question though?
What was your question, Brody? Talk your shit.
What do you think, H?
What was your question, bro? Go ahead.
I don't even remember, to be honest.
This nigga's ugly as shit, bro.
How you ain't know if we answered your question?
I believe I answered your question. You just didn't like my answer. You didn't agree with it.
I mean, you didn't really answer why we practicing a religion that was forced upon us. Like,
Because
there
how
is
are
no
you going to
answer to
practice a
that.
religion? How are you going to practice a religion that you don't even know of, that you're not even aware of? How are you going to follow your ancestors' ways if they took that away from you, stripped you of it for
So that
centuries
means
and
I gotta
decades,
praise
and you don't
a
know it?
religion that stripped me away of it, though.
Said earlier,
I don't
like
practice
Mike
a
said
religion.
earlier, some people are stuck in their ways. Some people just want to, like they learn something and they ain't gonna. You can't teach an old dog
Fucking
new tricks,
facts. Fucking facts.
I don't
Some
claim
people,
to
yeah.
do a religion. You know what I mean? I don't have a religion because religion is Ra legion. You understand? It's the legion of Ra.
Bro, but we were built on Christianity. This country was a Christian
He's
nation.
talking some
And the
shit.
South,
We gotta
South
hear
were
him out.
Christians.
Listen. The religions and
based
the
off of
religions, right? They come from some worship, most of them, right? At the heart, if you really look at them, like Catholicism, they don't worship the Messiah, the Son of the you know what I mean, the Father. They worship the Son. You feel me? That's what a lot of these things are. Like Masonry, these is all religion. You feel me?
Talk
Yo,
your
but check
shit.
it.
We
But
hearing
check
you.
it.
We hearing you. Talk your shit.
You want to go
I like
deep on it, bro?
Adidas. I like Adidas.
Yo,
He likes Nikes.
you
He
got the
likes
Bible, right?
Converse.
Like,
They
to
like
keep it a buck,
Reebok.
we
My
supposed to,
son
a
wants
lot
to
of
say
more minorities are
something.
supposed to
My
celebrate
son wants to
Kwanzaa
contribute to the
and shit like that.
conversation.
Minorities are supposed to know
Hold
their
on,
own religion.
hold on.
Yo, hold up, y'all.
Say it. You don't even have to get on camera.
Talk your shit, little cuz.
He's too shy.
Nah, that's what we here for. Go ahead, talk your shit
See,
for the
this
youth.
is if you feel if you have something to
Yeah.
say or something came to your mind, that's the Holy Spirit saying that you
Tell
should
him,
say
y'all.
it.
Yo, tell him, y'all. All y'all here, talk to him. Tell him, y'all. He's 14, y'all. He good.
Speak your words, bro.
Go
I
ahead.
was
What's
just gonna
up?
say that you could also say that the English language, how my mom was saying the English language is a bastard language. You could also advocate that the English language is a great language because each language had to derive from somewhere. It didn't just come out as this is this is that, and this is that. Each language had to derive from somewhere. So if you bunch up those languages, and also the Bible says that you don't have to believe in God. Even though that was forced on our ancestors, you don't have to believe in God. And some people believe that they don't need a deity. But every language had to come from somewhere. So if you have each branch, it's like the government. Think about the government. The government had to start from somewhere, and there's different branches of the government. But if there's one category of the government, that would make it easier to, I guess, navigate pretty much. And it would make it easier to figure out what is what and like what this means and what that means. But they were also like who's seen stuff was put over like God and Lord.
Oh, what Mike was saying.
Yeah, like Mike was saying how we were kind of brainwashed, but somebody could say what I just said, like the first language. The first language had to branch off to different languages and then be grouped back together. That's why somebody could say the English language technically is a good language.
If you guys think about it, think about this real quick, y'all. Right quick. I get exactly what he's trying to say. Think about this, my niggas, right? So Spanish, for instance, I'm sure most of us speak Spanish. If you don't, then it's real simple. In English, it's the same way. Check me out. Now, Spanish, right? It's the same fucking language, different dialects in different countries. You see what I'm saying? They speak it a little bit faster in Dominican Republic. Mexicans, they pronounce different words we don't. Salvadorians, different spots is different shit. Just like the United States, we speak English, right? Then we got the West Coast. Then we got the East Coast. They speak totally different. Up north, they speak different than people from down south. It's English. It's just different dialects, So it's different branches of shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, imagine our fucking native language. We wouldn't even be able to communicate with them if we met somebody that spoke our native language right now.
But why? The question is, but why? Think about, but
I have,
why? But why?
I
And the
have,
reason for that
I
is
have,
because when our
I
people
have,
were enslaved, they had to come up with the language that the master wouldn't understand, so that they can communicate with each other. Which is where all these other, you know what I'm saying? Like if you think about the Haitian language, in Haiti, they have different dialects of Haiti, of the Haitian Creole language.
Oh, the
So,
Creole.
and just like you said with Spanish, it's the same thing. Like
We
people,
got Cape
our
Verdeans.
our
We got it
ancestors
all.
had to evolve and adapt to the changes that came. Hence why all the other different dialects of one language.
They learned Spanish so they could read the Bible in Spanish.
I have a more optimistic view for him. Like
For my son?
English language for the African
I have a
American.
more optimistic view for him, which is like I think is the issue that humanity has right now. Like he's right. All those languages came from somewhere, and that is in scripture. Last time we spoke the same languages, we understood each other, and a lot of our beefs is because we can't communicate. So last time we did that, we built the Tower of Babel. So don't ever tell me in the beginning of this we can't build no pyramids. So don't, like, you know what I'm saying? We're just not getting along.
Preach,
Don't
brother.
tell me that there was no magnets back then. That you can't get a magnet that can, you know what I mean, lift up a heavy rock. Don't tell me there was no hydraulics, because hydraulics is like a metal and some oils or whatever. And yo, come on, dogs, like,
Preach,
don't
brother.
diminish ourselves like that. That's
I'm
all I
just
want to
saying
say
that
about that.
if we look into scripture, bro, we understand that the fallen brought this technology to man, right? And they had man in enslavement. So I'm not doubting that we built it. I'm just saying that the fallen
Listen,
is the one who
my
brought that
understand,
down.
like, from my point of view, is all those giants were dumb as fuck.
I'm saying the Giants
ain't
was
nothing more tougher than a human. We're
Shout out to
fucking
the Stay High
was
clothing
offspring.
line, man.
That's my point of view of it.
The Giants was
I feel like
offspring of the fallen.
if you look, I feel like even not just history, but artificial facts like that's tangible that we have shows you that human was way more smarter and way more powerful back then. And I'm just going to use an example, and I'm going to use an example, right? One of the example I'm going to use is building houses. Look at the stuff that the pyramids have been around for how long?
Yeah.
And these houses that they're building these in this day and age don't even last.
And then,
You know
like,
what I'm saying? Look at the tombs.
black slavery was like
that they
ancient
built.
tech. Like, that was like that was blasphemy back then. They knew that shit was wrong. Like, yo, because
But I'm just saying in the way that they were able,
years
that they were
ago.
able to put it together, so it's been lasting for more than unlimited centuries.
SK.
Anything we build in this day and age is not lasting that long.
True.
Like for everything.
For the majority.
All I want to say is, listen, Africa is the holy
Yeah, he's
land.
in the right spot.
Everybody's done stripped that shit and kept that shit from being its prime, son.
Yo, big dog, why you mute yourself?
Half our treasures is in fucking London and America and all these
Listen, like
fucking.
I said, and H, I know you're gonna agree with me. Africa is the
We
real
can't hear
holy
you.
land,
You
nigga,
muted
and
yourself.
everybody's done raped
Grumpy,
and
you're
pillaged and
muted.
changed
You
everything.
muted,
All
Gumpy. We can't
facts,
hear you,
bro. All
Gumpy.
You know
facts.
what I'm saying?
There you
I
So
said,
go.
how
that's
the
what I'm
fuck
really
you
trying
just
to get
gonna
at.
put
You
me
know what
on
I'm saying?
scene?
Like
Like I don't forgot what I was gonna say, man. Like you know what I'm saying? Because
really need
it's
to do
like
their
you know what I'm
research
saying.
and shit. It's
When
not
I'm
like
in the
niggas
moment, I
is doing
gotta
their
let it
research.
out.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Hold on, let me
I'm a
see.
Listen,
firm
in all
believer. I'm
reality,
a firm
nigga, in all
believer.
reality, fuck you, nigga. What
I'm a firm
I'm
believer
saying,
in
like, yo,
that
I
our
agree
job
with
here.
Nana in some parts, and I agree with him some parts. You feel me? But you know, like I said in the beginning, religions will cause confusion. Lifestyles of different people, ways of living is gonna cause confusion. Different languages is gonna cause confusion. Cause, like I said, I cannot understand a Spaniard
Okay.
motherfucker when he talking.
That's okay.
But
Yo,
meanwhile, I
I
speak
met
part
you.
of his language, so I made it my own dialect. I made it my
Got
You
you.
own
know what,
slang.
bro?
You
You
feel
know
me? What I'm
what
saying?
makes
It's
us
just like
dope?
it's like
And
the
you know what
street shit
makes us
now. It's
dope?
like the street
Yo,
shit now. The
Spit
hood
your shit,
shit. We
H.
make our
yo,
own
you know what
slang.
makes us dope, bro? You can understand
Branding
certain languages you never heard before, bro. I,
is
I went to
God
an all
branding.
Asian
That's
school,
not right.
and we can communicate. There's ways
Yeah,
you can
but that's
communicate
now, not
without
back
even
then.
understanding each other. It's about
Bro,
being
That
you
was
know,
patient,
now, not back then.
having
he's right
empathy.
though, because yo, bro, not for nothing. I can understand Cape Verdeans, I can understand Haitians, I can understand Brazilians, I can understand Guatemalans, Salvadorians, Mexicans, I can understand
Bro,
fucking
it takes passion. It takes not passion. It takes compassion, and it takes empathy to be able to sit there and
yeah.
fully communicate.
Yo, bro, what?
Bro,
Yo, bro, say that shit
communication
Yo,
is
again, my
very
nigga.
key, bro.
Hey, yo, no fucking
Communication
bullshit,
is
nigga. Say
very
that
key.
shit one more time, bro.
Bro, it takes compassion and empathy to really understand. You don't even really need a language. That's the language right
Word.
there. Compassion and understanding.
But,
And you
but
just
would
hit
you know the
the
whole
key.
language?
You
That's
just
the
hit
whole
that's
thing.
key.
Would you know
That's
the whole
key.
language though?
That
Hold
is
on, hold
so
on.
key
Would
what you
you? No,
said
no,
because
no,
if
no.
you think
Listen,
about it,
listen,
the
listen,
in
listen,
America, our
listen. No,
people
no, 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 no,
they
no,
have
no.
made
Would
us
you
suffer for
understand the
so
whole
long.
language?
They have made us suffer for so
I ain't
long, and
gonna
because
answer for
they've
that.
taken
Would
everything
you
away
know
from
the
us,
whole language though?
Come
and you've
on,
Will
yo.
suffered
you
through
know the whole
everything:
language though?
poverty,
Will you know the whole
hunger,
language though?
hunger. Um,
Yeah, we can
so
understand the
at the end
relationship
of the
in
day,
it.
what happens
That
is
what
that
we
we
share,
lose
you know.
as a
But I'm talking
humanity.
about, will
They
you
lose
know the
that
whole language though?
compassion.
Bro, you can go to a whole different
But
country, right?
do we
And
know the
see
language?
and see a sign on a door. And
You gotta
if it
let
have a
niggas
person
speak.
pissing on it, it can have a totally different language. You know how to use a toilet, right? Walk in that door and use the
Hell yeah, I know
toilet.
how to pull my dick
Most
out and
toilets
piss,
do.
nigga. Yeah,
Understand
I'm
the
gonna pull my shit out and
language.
piss in the toilet or piss in whatever the fuck they got to piss in.
Yo,
But
but
if you have the
Rome, you gotta
understanding,
Okay,
let
but what
niggas
that
speak,
has to do
bro.
with language?
it's
What
You
common
that
gotta
has
let
to do
niggas
with
speak.
language
It has a
though?
lot
What
to do
does
with
that has
language.
to do with
You gotta
language
let
though,
the
my
ladies
nigga? Like you're
speak,
not
bro.
answering my question. You're not answering. No, 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 no.
you don't
You're not
need to
answering
know
my
the whole
question though. What
language,
that
bro.
has to do
All
with
right, what's your
language?
question? Yo, y'all niggas answer his question. Go ahead.
Nah, I just said, yeah, we could go to the toilet. I know what a toilet looks like, so I'm gonna pull my dick out and piss. I'm gonna see the urinal shit. I'm gonna pull my dick out and piss. What that has to do with language,
Language they have languages on doors that you wouldn't understand if you was in a different country.
bro,
You know
bro,
how
bro,
to use
bro,
the
bro, bro,
toilet,
bro,
right?
bro. Don't give
You
me the
don't need to
whole fucking
you
story.
don't need
Just
to
give me what that has to do with language. I don't have. Like, I
Yeah.
understand
So
Filipino.
you're on
I
vacation. You
understand
go to it
Filipinos.
and it says no upper
You know what
decking.
I'm saying? You know why I understand
You don't know
Filipino? I
how to
dated a Filipino
read
girl.
that.
You know what I'm
Say
saying?
no
And
upper
she
deck.
told me
bro,
like
it
different
is
shit that.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, they speak the same language that we speak, but we're Asian, nigga. So tell me what it has to do with
bro, it
language.
has
What up,
everything to
Brody?
do
Scooby
with language.
Doo. Shout
You're
out
not
to
If you
using
see a
a
you,
different
toilet,
Goody.
do you need a sign to tell you, yo, use this toilet?
that's what I was saying.
But yo, 2 seconds.
Oh
Let
no, I
Nana
thought
talk
you were
real quick.
saying that.
Yeah,
All right,
Hold
my
on,
bad.
hold
yo,
on,
I
Rome,
yo,
Rome, hold
yo,
misunderstood
on.
Rome,
you. My bad. I
let Pastor
apologize.
talk.
Yo, Rome, you gotta let the lady talk. talk.
Yo, this is crazy.
Go ahead, Nana. Yo, bro. Shout out to the
Yo,
company, nigga.
this got goofy, bro.
It's my question. It's
All
my
right.
question.
I'm
Let me
gonna-
talk. Shout out to the big bro, man.
I don't know.
It's my
That's
nigga,
what I thought
man.
he was talking about, though. That's what
Yo,
I'm
we love
saying,
this
man. Like,
nigga, man.
fuck out
Got
of
mad
here.
love for you, Rome.
No bullshit. We love this nigga, man.
So
I don't think he's
I was just gonna shout out H because that's exactly, you hit the nail on the head, right? The lack of empathy and compassion all way around in humanity. You know what I'm saying? And the reason for that is because our people have suffered for so long and we continue to suffer, that we have a hard exterior. Our shell is so hard that we're now conditioned to not be empathetic, to not
Yeah, man.
understand, to not,
Last
be
20 years been tough.
open-minded
I ain't gonna fuck.
and receive and be able to be receptive of critical criticism or expanding your knowledge without thinking someone's insulting you. But that was part of the plan. It's not by mistake. These our ancestors suffer for so long and have us suffering today still, because like I said yesterday, to live without having to survive is a privilege. Our people are still on survival mode. And so because of that, there's lack of compassion, there's lack of understanding, and there's lack of willingness. Once you have lack of compassion, there's lack of willingness. You're not willing to be open-minded. You're not willing to help your fellow brother or sister. And that is where we get in the way from what God wants us to do.
It's like a like wild animal rushing up on you. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
We're animals. The human race, humans are animals. It is exactly that, survival of the fittest.
so
If
like
you have
when
a
they're
group of
rushing up
people
on you, like
who
you're
are
not
constantly in
necessarily.
survival mode, all they know how to do is survive for themselves. So they're not opening up to nobody else. Because you play too much.
Yo, nah, but she spit some facts though.
Yeah, when it comes to communication, I mean, like, you know what I mean. A wild animal's coming at you. You can't communicate with it. You can't say like, yo, I'll feed you, like whatever. You know what I'm saying? And that's where the fear comes from. You know what I'm saying?
I
feel like, anyways.
The thing is, it starts with
gotta
that,
say,
compassion and empathy.
just like animals, we got the same instinct. When it's survival time, nigga, we gonna kill just as.
Sometimes it happens. Niggas be talking to the animals somehow, bro. Like you ever seen that video?
Listen, we just like animals, bro. We just like animals, man. We just like animals.
Found that
We got an
crocodile. That
instinct
shit
to
was 11
survive.
feet long. He used to swim in it. Like he used to swim and lay on his belly and shit like that. Y'all never seen that? Nah, y'all never seen that?
I mean, I'm not doubting you, but I mean, nah.
Nah, I'm gonna have to send y'all the link then. Hold on.
I wasn't laughing at you, SK. I swear I wasn't laughing at you.
You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't put it past anybody in the internet.
Yeah.
There probably is somebody.
Love you, son. Yeah, SK. Love you, brother.
These niggas that be in the cages with mad lions, you don't think they be talking like somehow, some way?
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay,
you don't think animals can feel humans' compassion sometimes?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Listen, when you have a pet, let's think about pets. So as I know a lot of my Spanish people in here will agree with me. When you have we all believe that animals and children can see what we can't see.
No, that's a fact.
Facts. They can also understand.
And they understand certain things.
They understand
But you know what, though? Listen. I trust a dog more than humans. Is that a sin? Is that a sin?
What the fuck?
But that's that shit, bro. God.
Wow.
I'm saying, when you get home, your dog show you love all the time. He don't argue with you. He don't drive you crazy. He just want to be fed and walked
You
outside.
mistreat him and he's still gonna be loyal.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love a dog better than a fucking human.
I hated cats when I lived in the city, right? But then I moved into the country where we got poisonous snakes. And so now I got cats, right? And they're like a little army and shit. And they cleared away when I walk around with my kids and they like attack snakes. So now I like cats.
That's dope as shit.
I don't like cats. Cats are fucking devious. My man's
Well,
fucking cat
they
used to
also
attack me all the
Nah,
time. I had to
I
punch
used
that
to
nigga
hate.
in the face all the time.
I think cats are
They still
protected.
live outside, but you know.
yeah, they live outside, bro. 365 days a year, bro. Snow, rain, hail, water, floods, outside, bro. I don't care.
I like a dog because you tell him, get him, boy, and that's it, it's over.
You gotta teach
If
them to
I
give them
could, I
the.
would have like a bear or something like that. I wish I was like that powerful. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine
But
having a
even
pet bear.
horses have a real connection and intuition with humans.
I'll have a pet pig.
You
Elephants
know,
as well.
here in
Y'all know
the
emus? Y'all know
here,
emus?
yeah.
Some emus, right? They have such strong connections with their caretakers, or like whoever watches over them. Sometimes they start to grow affection for them, and like
What you about to say, boy?
Yeah.
not sometimes they actually like try and start relationships with their caregivers, even if they're humans or whatever. But that's how strong a connection can be with an animal. Any animal can do that. It's just normally found in emus.
What you think about that, Boston? You got any animals?
Yeah, I got a couple animals, no bullshit. And my kids didn't have a couple
Boston,
pets already.
Boston is the
My daughters
Boston
done
is the
had
fucking
fucking dogs and fish, rabbits, all type of
Did
shit.
this nigga change his name to Prius enthusiast?
This nigga's name. What you
Nigga,
eating,
his
compa?
Prius gonna be more souped up than your shit. Watch.
Listen,
You
listen,
gonna hop out of
listen.
the
But
car
like
and
I
you gonna
said,
hear
listen, listen,
100K
listen,
setup.
listen. Buddies, listen. Y'all can make fun of my piece all you want, but I'm driving, nigga. Go get me your Metro car.
I'm not talking about the Prius. I'm talking about the name. He's stupid.
Yo,
But
Boston,
it
peep
has
that
to do
video I
with
sent to the
it
chat.
has to do with it has to do with the early joke.
Nigga swim. He got a divorce because of a crocodile. He was swimming with the crocodile too much. I'm dead ass.
He shouldn't have been doing that.
So you shouldn't have been doing
Swims with
that.
crocodiles. He swims with crocodiles because what?
He
Yo,
just
women be
found the
getting jealous
crocodile.
over nothing, bro. He shouldn't have been swimming with that fucking crocodile, bro.
Wildin'.
What?
That's wildin'.
He dead ass like the crocodile becomes mad cool with him. He swims, lays down on that shit and everything. It's mad big, an albino like 11-foot crocodile.
Nope, too close, bro. I bet his wife was a Latina, bro. He's getting too close to that crocodile, bro. She had to fucking cut that shit off, bro.
That's not cool, man.
Motherfucker was too close to that crocodile, bro. She started getting jealous and catching feelings and shit. She about to break a bottle and shit.
Nah, she pull out either the chancla or the spoon.
Fucking pull out a fucking chocolate, bro.
Shout out to my nigga Rome, dog. My nigga está comiendo. Buen provecho.
Another fun fact about animals, they're always fucking hungry. Isn't that
The
crazy?
nigga changed his name again.
You know what's cool about some animals? Like, yo, cows, bro, they digest grass really good because they got mad stomachs.
Yo, y'all ever seen this
That's
show?
what I was
called-
thinking. Like they have to be always hungry because they gotta digest something. You
Yeah.
know? That's what they're here for.
Shout out to the bro, girls. Yo, girls, what you think, bro? What's the word? You good?
Yeah.
James, put James's car. Yeah.
Yo, word. Can y'all answer James's comment one by one? Yo, we're gonna start with Esto. What up, Esto?
Yo, what happened?
Have you ever had to call into work sick the next day because you still high as fuck?
Not
Oh,
high.
I go in high as fuck.
I was still drunk.
Yo, what was
I
I
was
saying?
high
Smoke
in the
another
fucking
one and
interview.
go
What
in.
was I saying the other day in the chat?
Yo, I'm gonna ask y'all. All right, what's the highest moment y'all ever had in y'all life? That's a good one. What's the highest moment y'all ever had in y'all life? That's for everybody in here.
My first blunt, nigga. My first blunt.
So when I was 14,
Jesus Christ.
Bute.
listen, so when I was 14,
Oh my god.
they forced me to because peer pressure, they forced me to smoke out of a bong.
Oh shit, you was blasted.
I like threw up. It was crazy. Never, ever, ever, ever
Bong rips will do
again.
that to you. You got to be careful with them bong rips.
I didn't know, like
Speaking of
I wasn't,
one.
I didn't smoke or anything, but they're like, "Nah, you gonna hit this, and then you gonna do this," and then they made me do it, and I was like, I couldn't even function. I couldn't even think. I was just like, "What is happening right now?"
Yo,
Nah,
Mimsy.
me and my boy tried to smoke a whole ounce of haze for like in 2 days. Whole ounce of haze.
For
And
real.
like, man, I got so high that I had to think of how to pick up the mug, like how to, you know what I mean? Like I couldn't really do it, yo. Like, like my emotional
No
functionality is not
disrespect, but
right.
you don't look the type, bro. You don't look the type.
So high, I had the refrigerator open.
I have a joint to get you high. You have the type you look.
Yo, hold up, y'all. We gotta let the ladies. Yo, Mimsy, what about you? You be burning?
Yeah, I don't. Oh man, I don't remember the highest I've ever been. I remember certain experiences, but
Yeah, like what's some
um
high shit that
You
you
gotta
remember?
think like when you're a
all right.
teenager, all right?
All
Like,
right, real easy, real simple. So like you know the sound when you're eating frosted flakes?
Okay.
All right, hold that. Hold that in your brain, all right? So I ditch school. I'm walking up a railroad and there's like gravel and whatnot, and I'm
Oh,
mad
she in the
high.
country.
And as each step that I take, it sounds like a crunch of frosted flakes, man. And that's just
That's
where I
not you
was.
though.
That's where I
Yo,
was the whole walk of wherever I was going, which
your
no one
senses
knows.
was on
That
alert. Like,
that's
Yeah.
just like
That's some high shit.
Listen, even if I'm high or not,
What about
even if
you,
I'm
SK?
here,
probably
listen,
could
if
have
I'm
heard
not hot or not,
What
nigga,
happened?
the SK,
What
where
about
you
you,
asking
SK?
SK? He had fucking dead brain. This nigga
somebody give me
smoked
an
so
edible
much.
story.
Nah, yo, Rome from the 70s, yo. We don't want to know how high you got. What's up? Tell me how high you got.
Yo, fuck you, nigga.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
Kofi,
want to
tell us
hear
your
it.
story though,
I
for
Let
want
real.
to
him
hear
talk. Let him
it.
talk. Let him talk.
Nah,
No,
I
for
want
real.
to hear it.
Let him talk.
Talk your shit, Kofi.
I want to hear it.
Go ahead, nigga.
When my nigga, my first joint was at 9 years old, nigga. What the
Nah, we
fuck you
talking about the
telling me?
highest you ever been.
The highest you ever been, Kofi. What happened?
I ever been when I smoked my first blunt.
At 9.
No, not at 9. Fuck you. I said my first joint was at 9. Don't talk twist shit up, nigga. Fuck out
So
of
what
here.
the fuck did he just say? I'm
What's the
lost.
difference, nigga?
Nigga, you want to know when I first got high, like super
Oh,
high. It was my
I,
first blunt because it was fat as more weed in it, no homo. You know what I mean? That's just in case y'all
not
niggas
his first
take
joint.
it
I'm so
sideways.
sorry. Excuse the shit out of me. Not his first blunt, his first
Okay?
joint. Go ahead.
No, my first joint, I got high. But my first blunt, I got blasted, nigga.
He got high.
For sure.
Yeah.
And it was in the Philly. Remember the
What y'all
Philly? You
niggas
don't know
threw in
about the
there?
Philly. You too
What
young,
about
nigga.
you,
You too
Boston? You
young.
Nah, I
already
used to
spitting your
smoke
story?
What
Phillies.
y'all niggas threw in there?
All right, get me out the camera, nigga. What the fuck? Where's my
What y'all
costume? What
niggas
the
threw in
fuck,
there?
nigga?
What y'all
Bitch ass
niggas threw in
nigga.
that blunt?
Some hash, some fucking
Yo, I
Acapulco
smoke
Gold.
hash. I love hash, nigga. I love hash. That shit better than
Word.
weed, nigga. What? With that coffee cup, nigga, with the
What about you,
toothpick and the
H?
hash. Stop playing.
Nah, the highest I ever been. Like I said, I caught myself like literally sitting there opening, like I was in the kit, like opening the fridge for like 20 minutes. I caught myself just looking in the fridge, like, yo, the fuck am I doing in here? I was just, yeah,
Hungry, nigga. You had the munchies, nigga. That's the fuck what you was
I
Everyone
doing,
didn't
in
know what
nigga.
the
here,
fuck I
if
wanted. I
I'm
was just
lying, I'm
sitting there.
flying. Has everyone in here been so high once that, or so drunk once that you were looking for your phone while you was on your phone?
Yeah, while I had it right in my
Oh,
hand.
yo.
Yo, how about this one? How about this one? How about this one?
Yo.
How about
He
this
hit
one?
the
We put the
spot.
gallon
He
of
hit
milk.
the spot. I've been there, nigga.
How about this one? We put the gallon of milk on top of the fridge and you spill it, and then you put the cereal inside the fridge. You ever did
How
that?
about you? How about you fall
I
asleep
put
eating
cereal
some
in there. I
cereal?
put
Like
cereal
one
in
of
the
those?
How about you fall asleep eating cereal and you be
So
awesome?
yo, when you say the highest you ever been, are we talking just weed?
I mean,
I want to
go
hear an
ahead,
edible
talk to us.
story because I got one.
Not necessarily. Go ahead, talk to us. What's up? What'd you do? What drug?
All right. So the highest I probably ever been, was when I started
Was
my
on
morning.
dust.
No.
Yo, chill.
I want to hear what it was.
It was like a culmination of shit, right? But I started the morning off with
He's
like a
the
10 strip of
combination of
acid, right?
shit. So
And
You
so
started
like
off the morning with what?
I started the morning off with a 10 strip of acid.
Breakfast of Champions.
Acid?
Why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So
Go
I'm
ahead.
on about 10 hits of acid, and that shit starts to like really peak, right? And I pop 2 ecstasies, right? now the ecstasies I was taking, they was like laced with like speed. They was some orange joints, but they had a lot of MDMA in them joints. And so I took them, right, and then I was really fucking high. And then at that point, I smoked a
you
bowl
better
of
stop
DMT.
muting me, nigga.
You
You know what I'm
smoked a
saying?
bowl of what?
DMT.
What is that?
Yo,
It's
this nigga was in the seventh dimension.
dimethyltryptamine, right? So
What
now
the
I'm
fuck is
sitting on my
that, bro? I'm
man's.
from the hood. You gotta explain what that shit is to me,
DMT
bro.
Yo, that's
it's
the shit.
dopamine and all that.
No, that's the shit in your brain that
That's
like
That's
releases
like
when you
everything in one, nigga. Crack,
Yo,
dope, acid.
Sice, you gotta cam up, Sice.
Yo, that's that Joe Rogan shit, bro.
You
all
gotta
right?
cam up, Mike. You gotta cam up, Mike.
Yo, I'm busy, bro. We're making pizza, bro. We got shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
He actually just finished putting away his
Yeah,
mic.
nigga
Yeah,
said,
I put my
"Yo, I'm
camera.
busy. I got pizzas going on."
Yo, I put the camera up. You know what I'm saying?
I was just smoking weed and eating your pizza,
Yo, Mike, where you
nigga.
from? Where you from,
Alright.
Mike?
I'm from Staten Island. But yo, anyway,
You
so
from
I'm
New York,
sitting on
alright.
my homie's couch, right? And this is the pinnacle right here. This is where I feel like I'm the highest I've ever been, right? I'm sitting on the couch and I could physically see, right, in every 360-degree direction what would happen if my body were to move in that direction, right? And it was like trails of my body going out of me in every fucking direction, and I could see what the future would be in that exact degree of movement.
What the?
You know what I'm saying? Yo.
You can see
It
the
was like,
future.
no. Look, it was like I was seeing every fucking.
I want to be there.
I was seeing like every overlay of fucking dimension possibility. Like, you got to understand, like, there's some crazy shit in physics where like all possibilities, right? Every like an object has the potential for like all these different fucking possibilities, and until it does it, you know what I mean, it doesn't become physical reality. I was seeing all the fucking potentials at the same time. It was pretty
You
fucked
was
up.
seeing aliens and all kinds of shit. What the fuck
No
is you
aliens.
talking
I was seeing
about?
myself.
He was seeing actual physics.
Yo,
Yeah, like
you putting a dab in your blunt?
My boy was I understand what you was talking about, Mike. He was actually.
It was like that flower of life shit, but it was me, and I was
Yeah.
I was seeing me go out in every flower of life direction.
They say that DMT and now acid shit is really.
But you know what? When I smoked a blunt with dust in it, and I didn't even know there was dust in it, I tried to pull out a knife on my brother and stab him, and he could tell you, my nigga.
Oh, come
He
on,
could
man.
tell you, nigga.
That
Nigga, I was hallucinating, nigga. Like that shit. That's why now I'm like, oh, what the? I even went back to the white boys that I fucking smoked that blunt with. I try to kill their ass, nigga. The
Dust
fuck you did
disconnects
to
the
me
brain
yesterday?
from the body.
That's what Nino Brown used to go do his first hit.
So when I tell you, my nigga, I felt so bad, nigga. I felt so bad, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I got on my knees and told my brother I'm sorry because I never meant to pull a knife on him. It just I thought everybody was trying to kill me.
That nigga was on.
That shit had me bugging.
So one of the trippiest experience I've ever had was somebody did the date rape drug to me, and I didn't know until like I started feeling crazy, and I was like, oh, something's not right. And
Was
like,
it roofies or GHB?
I don't know what it was. I just know that it just got real crazy, and like everything was like if I was like not even really, it was like an outer bodily experience, and like he kept trying to lure me into his house and telling me to come up there, and I remember like,
who the fuck is this nigga? Can we expose him? Who the fuck is
I
this?
don't. They are after you.
I mean, I guess.
Was it liquid or a
Aren't they?
pill or what?
Yo, her voice scared the shit out of me.
I can't even remember because I don't like it got so crazy that I don't remember like 10,
Were you
20 minutes
drinking?
before. So it was like a it was like a party, ciphering, smoke, drinking and stuff like that. So
Right.
I ended up walking up the street to my grandmother's house, and I just remember like walking, like I was holding on to the gate because
Yo,
in
we're
the
gonna have to make a
wall
visit to Boston.
to guide me up there, and
What?
like it was crazy.
But
But
where
that
did you like? How
I
did the
didn't hear that.
substance get in?
Hold on, Mike. Somebody said something about Compy. What you said?
I said we're gonna have to go to Boston and go find that nigga that try to give Nana that drug, nigga.
Yeah, how
Then
did you
we
get
gonna
the
pull
drug
up.
into
Then
your
now, what's
body?
up?
They trying to date
You
rape
want us
you?
to
What's
pull up?
going
You
on?
remember?
Is
I
what
didn't
I'm
hear
saying.
anything anyone said. Like 3 people were speaking at the same time.
Like, yo, how did you
He
get the
said we
drug
had
into
to
your
pull.
body?
No. We're not talking about the drug thing. We're talking about the pull up thing. Do you want us to pull up to where, homie? And do you remember, homie, so we could pull up? Me and SK.
I'm good. This was many years ago. I'm good.
You sure?
Pull
Don't
up,
be
yo,
ready.
SK. You
Don't
ready?
be out.
I'm
Don't
ready,
be
my
asking if
nigga.
she's sure,
Okay, you
Compy.
ready? What?
We gonna get
Ask her if
goony
she's
on the
sure,
boonie,
Compy.
nigga. Stop playing, nigga.
Make sure, Compy. Ask if she's sure.
Nigga,
I'm
I
just
don't
saying,
like
I've
no.
taken all kinds of
Listen,
different
I don't like
drugs.
no rapist
Some
niggas, nigga. We
knowingly,
pull up
some
on niggas quick.
unknowingly. There he
Yo,
is,
hold
bro.
up.
That's pop.
There's fucking Pops, bro.
Oh, that's your
Yo,
people.
yo. What's up?
Shot, y'all getting on my
What's up?
nerves.
What's going on? Who's pops? Talk to us, man.
We'll get
What up?
Pop started.
What's
Pops is a
going on,
madman.
boys? So
What's
you're
up, OG?
talking about experiences of drugs? I love it.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it a night. Everybody stay safe.
But back in my day, we didn't have the stuff you guys got, man. If they would have had ecstasy back in my day, it would have been out of control.
Word.
I believe so.
But I'll tell you what, I grew up in the 80s. Half the country was doing coke, man. Everybody was doing coke. That's why we were doing so great. But I didn't met. You know what mescaline is?
Well, what is?
You guys ever hear of
That's why
mescaline?
we're doing so great.
I heard of it. OG.
Well,
Nah, what is that?
mescaline's like
Yo, SK, yo, you know what my car be a perfect getaway?
Hold up, Rome. You gotta let
No,
him
no,
talk,
no, no,
Rome.
no, no, no. I'm saying when we do a pull up, you know what my car be a perfect getaway? It's have electric, nigga, so it's gonna be silent. And then when we get to the highway, that's when the motor kicks in. Nigga, stop playing.
Yo, real talk. Pop's got a hybrid or an electric car that's just
they
mad
got
silent,
quick
bro.
pickup, man.
Exactly.
Yo, I don't hear it
So,
pulling up ever, bro.
nigga
It's
don't
just
even hear you coming, nigga. You be,
One day I went to work, I left it on.
you know what I'm saying? Boom.
Go ahead, talk
Like
your
when
shit,
water
Pop.
be-
Where you from?
Go ahead, Pop. Go ahead.
Where you from? Talk your shit. What
Well,
up?
I was from Brooklyn, New York. That's where I was born, but I lived in Staten Island too. That's where my
What
son,
part of
Mike, is
Brooklyn?
my.
Don't cap.
Your
What
son,
part of
don't
Brooklyn?
lie. You sure, nigga?
I grew up.
Wait.
I can't hear. This guy keeps talking. Who is he?
This guy's wrong. This guy
Who
name
is
is
that?
wrong, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who's
Chill,
talking? I
Rome.
can't hear it. Who is it?
Hold up. So go ahead. What's
Who's
up? What
that
part of
talking? I
Brooklyn?
couldn't hear it.
What part of
Well,
Brooklyn?
I lived in different parts. Coney Island. I don't know if you ever heard of that part.
Yep.
Okay.
Bensonhurst.
That's where I'm at right now. I'm in Bensonhurst.
Yeah, but back in my day, we had a drug called mescaline, right? So it's like coyote shit, from a cactus or some shit. It gets you. It's like acid. So one night we just kept popping hit after hit because we didn't feel it. It wasn't kicking in. Then it all kicked in at one time. So we're at the movie, Cheech and Chong.
Yep.
So I'm serious. We got out of the movie theater, me and my friend, and I thought I was Cheech and Chong. We thought we were talking like, "Yo, man, where we going?" And we were really fucking doing it. Like we thought we were them, and we were walking around like on foot. Like there's a place called Highland Boulevard on Staten Island. It's like where all the stores are. We're walking around. So finally, we get a cab, and we get in the cab, and the guy's talking normal, like like a regular dude. Then all of a sudden, like we were just fucked up. We were so fucked up. He turns around and he starts going like, he's acting like a gay guy. Like he's like, "Oh well, where you want to go?" And we're like, we just fucking started tripping out in this guy's car. We were bugging out. Now we turned gay like out of nowhere. Like it just fucking flipped us out. But and then I went home, man. I sat in my bathroom for like, cause I was like, at that time I was like 16, so I don't want my father to know I was high. So I went in the bathroom, made like I was taking a shit for 2 hours. So I'm sitting in there and I'm looking at the walls, and fucking like demons are coming out of the walls. The towel came alive. It started dancing. I was fucking tripping, man. So I wouldn't suggest doing shit like that, but it was a great high.
Yo, so my word
Yeah.
shit, bro. I was in motherfucking South Beach, bro, right? With some people and shit, and nigga, I wasn't eating or drinking no water the whole time I was there, bro. I used to live in Florida, but when I went to South Beach, it was to like get away from the crib and wild out. You know what I'm saying? And
I lived in Miami.
word, I got family up there in Kendall and Hialeah.
Yeah, I know. I know where that is.
Hell yeah. So I fuck around. I go to South Beach with my
Yo,
friends.
listen, you better
Then,
stop muting me, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like I said,
Joe,
what part of
nobody
fucking
couldn't
Coney
hear
Island you
shit.
was in, nigga?
Nobody couldn't hear shit. Nobody couldn't
What
hear
part of
shit.
Listen,
Coney
what
Island?
part of Coney? Yeah, because there's
West
no gay
16th.
niggas over here, nigga, unless you was in
Oh
Brighton
man,
Beach.
come on, man. Nobody was
West
fucking.
16th Street, Mermaid.
16th Street? Nah,
West
bro. Who
16th.
the fuck?
West
Nobody.
16th
West
Street.
16th Street, where? Mermaid Surf? Or,
Yeah,
because I'm in
between
Coney
Mermaid
Island
and
right now.
Mermaid. Between Mermaid and
Mermaid?
Shark. I
Nah.
lived there when
Then
I
you
was a
must
kid.
have picked up a gay cab driver because you ain't pick up no gay driver.
Whoa,
Yo,
wait. Those are
chill.
two different stories. What are you talking about? You asked
Yeah,
me where I
yeah,
live.
yeah.
No,
That
you
doesn't
Bro,
just
mean
said,
chill.
listen, bro, you just said you was in Coney Island, you was high, and some
no, I
gay
didn't. I
niggas.
said I lived. They asked me where I lived. I said I lived in Brooklyn. I lived in Coney Island. And I lived in Bensonhurst. Then
Where
I
in
went
Coney
into the.
Island you live in? 16th Street, so you gotta know me, bro, because I'm from Coney Island. I'm in Coney Island right now as we speak. I'm on 20th and Surf.
What do you want to know about Coney Island? You want to know where,
You
like,
ain't
what?
telling me shit about
How
Coney
long
Island.
you
I just
lived
want to
there?
know where you listen. I don't want to know shit about Coney. I know Coney Island. Where you at in Coney Island? Where
I
was
don't
you
live.
at?
Oh, I lived on West 16th.
Nigga, I've been in Coney Island since the Warrior sign was in the chocolate factory that is rebuilt right now,
Well, I was there
and
in
now it's a welfare building.
1975. I was there in 1975.
Then you a old ass nigga. I was there fucking in the
I'm
80s.
50. I'm 57, man.
Yo, don't listen to this nigga, man.
Yo,
I'm
who's?
just fucking with you. Don't take me serious, bro. I'm just
I
fucking with
don't.
you.
Who's
But
talking though? Is that Esto? I don't see a
no, I'm
Nah,
just
that's
questioning. Do you remember? So you know the dirty ones,
Oh,
right?
I remember like the homicides were
The
in
crazy,
Coney
that's
the,
Island.
who's
no,
talking to you.
the
That's
crazy
who's talking to you,
homicides, the
bro.
dirty ones. I know,
Oh,
I
there you
know.
go. You're
You,
talking, Mo. You look like a ventriloquist. I didn't even see you talking and shit.
oh, and
You
I
like
like
had
a
your mic up there,
complaining.
and
Fuck
I couldn't
you.
see
You look like
your
a
teeth
fucking
talking.
stiff fight. But anyway,
You look like you're giving that microphone a blowjob.
whoa,
a
whoa.
blowjob. Oh no, I'm giving your mom's a blowjob. How about that?
Hey, you could do whatever you want, man. Don't matter to me. Knock
I,
yourself
I,
out.
I, I, listen, I don't mind licking dusty pussy, but
Pause.
anyway.
Hey,
Hold
Rome,
on.
pause.
Yo,
Pause.
so yo. So hold on, Rome. Hold on.
Man, he ain't about to clown me, but anyway. But like I said, listen, bro, like I'm
So
from
you're in
Coney Island.
Coney
That's what I'm
Island
trying to
right
tell you.
now?
But did you talking about blowjobs? You a fucking gay ass nigga? Cause you talk about
Hey,
yeah,
yo,
I'm in
Paul,
Coney
yo,
Island
don't
right
say
now.
that. Don't say that
Come
on
on,
here.
son. Come on.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm in
so
Coney Island. You want the Addy?
What do I care about the Addy? I don't even. I'm so far away from you. I couldn't find you if I went to.
You in Staten Island, bro?
I used
It
to live
ain't
in
too
Staten
far.
Island. I live in the
And I'm
Ozark. I live up in
in
the
the
mountains.
Ozark.
Yeah,
Oh
you could
yeah,
come
where
look for
Cap?
me at my crib. You'll just have a red dot on your head as you're walking up to my house, but that's all right.
Oh, come on, tough guy, stop it, bro. You know what I mean?
You
Tough
will.
guys like you I ran through, bro. That shit don't
You're
mean
the
nothing.
internet tough guy, not me.
The Ozark. Is that
I
based
could
on the
care
show?
less.
Red
Like,
I
dot,
just laughed. I didn't talk
red
about
dot.
your
so
mom. I
yo,
mean, I could have
is
told
that
you
where
shit
it
about your
shows?
mom, but
So
I
I'm
didn't do
saying,
that.
you talking about I'm giving blowjobs. What the fuck kind of shit is that? That's
I told you you
disrespectful.
look
Fuck out
like.
of here, nigga.
Come
Well,
on,
Fuck
look at
is you
you. I
talking
couldn't even
about,
see you
nigga?
talking. You had your head on
You
that
talking
mic.
about
I couldn't see
blowjobs?
you.
Yeah, I got my head on my mic. Yeah, the mic is your mother's pussy, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? The only blowjob I give is the click that I lick. I don't suck no dick, nigga. I ain't you, cause you the one who was in a fucking gay cab,
You
nigga.
got any kids, man?
Yeah, I got kids, and I'm
All
about to
right.
make your mother another baby mother, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yo, I
What's up
love
with
this
this
shit.
guy? This
Two
guy
New
tripping
Yorkers
or
going
Fuck
at
out
something?
of
it.
here,
What are you
clown ass
smoking?
nigga. Go clown chase somewhere else, nigga. You ain't try chasing me, nigga. You out your
You
mind,
don't
nigga.
even
I'm the
look
wrong
black.
nigga.
You don't even look black, my brother.
I never told you I was black, you dumb
So
motherfucker. If you
so
knew
why are you
if your
using that?
eyesight was good, you would see that I ain't black. You see me, look,
So why are you using them
bitch ass
words,
nigga.
man?
I ain't
What
black.
are you
Fuck
trying
is
to
you
be?
talking about,
You
nigga?
trying to be a gangster?
I ain't gangster, but I bust your ass though. I guarantee you that. I ain't no
Well,
sucker.
I'm
I
gonna
ain't
let
no
you just
bitch
talk
made
your
nigga,
talk.
nigga. I ain't paper made nigga. But if you want to pull up, like I said, you
Yo,
want my
son,
addy? Do you want my addy? I'll
just
personally
turn.
put my addy in
We
your
just
in
took a
your
left turn.
messenger, nigga. Fuck
We
out of
Yeah,
wasn't
here,
you can
talking
put
nigga.
it
about
there
drug
anyway.
You
I'll
dealing.
put it.
1975, nigga.
Yo,
You
pops,
fucking
don't
like
listen
80
to him.
years
Yo,
old. Fuck
yo,
out of here,
Rome,
nigga.
Rome,
And I
chill,
still
chill,
bust your
chill,
ass.
Rome. Listen, I'm telling a
No,
This
let
story.
him
I'm
nigga
telling
trying
a
to
story.
disrespect
listen.
me
Like,
on live,
Let this
nigga.
guy
Fuck
can we
make
out of
an
here,
tell a
nigga.
ass
I
of
story?
would bust
himself.
your ass, nigga.
Can
I
we
I'm
would
finna
finish
tell
bust
a
the
your
story,
story?
ass,
Rome. Hold
nigga.
up. Let me
Trust
finish
me.
my story. I'm almost done.
We'll
I'm almost
go
done.
upside your
I'm
head,
gonna
nigga.
laugh at you. You ain't doing shit. So
So
stop
look.
talking your
Alright, so
bullshit.
look, 272 White Court Street.
Oh
That's where
man,
I
nah,
be
nah.
at, and I
I'll come.
also be in
I'll come.
2007
Yo,
Surf Avenue,
I'll
nigga.
come
Come
fly
through,
to
subscribe
nigga.
see
on
you.
YouTube.
I'll
Come
come
through,
fly
nigga.
over there.
I'm gonna tell you what it is,
Yo,
nigga.
Yo, who
Fuck
you
out of
yo,
here,
knocking
so
you
over
so
bitch
there,
ass
dog?
nigga.
so
You
yo,
fucking with
so
the
so
wrong
they
one, nigga. I ain't
Agent
no
SK
bitch
and
nigga.
Who
Pops
you
and
I
fuck?
ain't
Mike
Who you
bitch
and
fuck
made,
with out
Esco.
nigga.
there, Rome?
I fucks with everybody, but if nigga wanna
Who you fuck
violate,
with
like I
out there,
said, you got
bro?
my addy.
Yo, don't
Yo,
let this clown keep talking his shit. You nothing
nah,
but a
that's
I'm
my
just,
punk
nigga. That's my
ass.
nigga. Chill. That's my nigga.
I'm just saying, who
So
you fuck with out there in Coney Island?
fuck around, bro. I was in South Beach, bro, with these with my
So go
friends
ahead.
and
Let's
shit.
get off the subject.
We
Go
was with
ahead.
some bitches and shit, bro. And
Oh shit.
nigga, fuck around. I wasn't eating or drinking no water, bro. I'm drinking mad alcohol and smoking mad weed, bro. Fuck around and fainted in front of these people, bro, and passed out, nigga, literally walking down the strip, my nigga. You feel me? Woke up, people helping me up and shit. Like it was crazy, bro. Mad embarrassing, my nigga. The highest moment I ever had in my life, bro. Go ahead, Rome. You gotta unmute yourself. There you go.
Nigga, you
Now you
keep muting me. Why?
nigga, I had to. I was trying to tell my story.
He's the
Nah, but I'm
moderator.
saying, son, trying to violate me like I'm some sucker ass nigga. You wanna
I
pull
ain't
up,
trying to
nigga. That's it. I
violate
already
you,
gave you the
man. He
addy,
was
nigga.
telling his
Real niggas
story.
do real things. Come see me, nigga.
Homie was
Ask
telling
for
his
Jay.
story. He wasn't trying to
What
I'm
violate
Addy?
you,
trying to tell you a
OG.
story, dog.
Nah, but I'm saying I asked him a question and he came on
It's
some
because y'all both
blowjob
New
shit on some
Yorkers.
homo shit. Fuck out of here, nigga. I don't play that
Yo,
shit,
that's that
I
nigga.
thought y'all
Brooklyn
was
shit,
gonna get
right,
Nobody
along.
H?
was trying. Yo, nobody was trying to disrespect you,
Yo,
OG.
H, that's
Nobody was
that Brooklyn shit, right?
I
He
thought
was
y'all was
just
gonna
fucking
get
Nobody
around.
was
He
along.
trying
wasn't
to
Nigga,
disrespecting.
disrespect
if
I
a
was a
nigga tell you
wannabe
something
tough
when you
guy.
can
You
you
a
giving your
Nigga,
mic
wannabe
a
talk
tough
to me
guy.
blowjob,
mad
nigga, what
close
that's
line,
gonna
man.
tell you,
you. He was
nigga? That's
talking
not
about
Man,
you.
I
violating,
He
didn't
was
nigga.
see you
talking about
talking.
getting
Listen,
high.
we
Talk
was
to me
you
mad
talking
Exactly.
about a
close.
blowjob
Facts.
on the
Y'all
mic,
take
nigga.
niggas
Yo,
What the
why
out,
fuck
man.
don't
is
you
that, bro?
why don't you
Take them
shut the
niggas out, man.
fuck up already?
There you
You
go.
keep
Why don't
trying
you
to
come
keep
over
being a
here and
tough
make me,
guy.
nigga? Why
I'm
you
too
don't come here and
far.
make me?
What do you
I'll
want me to
slap the
do?
shit
Fly
out
a
your little
fucking
bitch
plane
Hey,
ass,
for
no
you?
nigga. Fuck is
fighting.
you talking about, nigga?
The boy living a
Internet tough
Like I
guy.
said,
Shut
my
the
nigga,
fuck
listen,
up.
I'm not gonna waste.
Where you,
Listen,
where
like I'm
you,
not gonna.
where
I'm gonna
you at
shut
in
the
Coney
fuck up when I
Island?
stick my
Where
dick in
you
your
at?
mom's,
I'll
nigga.
give you
Fuck
my
out of here,
ID.
nigga.
I'll give
Where
you
you
my
at?
ID. You look like a
So
Yeah,
fucking
don't be
show
terrorist.
it.
involved
Shut
with
the
this
fuck
guy.
up.
So
All right, where you
yeah,
at?
I look like a terrorist. You know, cause I terrorize your mother's pussy, nigga.
Your mother's so ugly she got a
Yo,
kickstand on her
Stano, this is
forehead now.
stop,
Shut the
stop,
fuck
stop,
up.
Yeah,
stop,
yo,
stop.
son. I'm about yo. Where you at,
Yo, you
son?
gotta chill
I'll pull
out.
up right
Where
now,
you
nigga.
at?
Where
Where
Boss,
you
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 at?
at?
gotta,
You
boss,
come
you
up
gotta
in
Talking
I'm
mad
chill
I'm
shit
out.
in
from
the
thousands of
mountains.
We
miles
in the
away,
we in the
nigga.
I'm in the
Ozarks.
mountains, you
Stay
ugly ugly fuck.
Stay high clothing.
Facts.
How you like that?
Loud at a
Yo, you a
concert.
white boy, right? You a white boy, right? In the
You
woods,
know what
you
I
a white
am? I'm
boy.
a Sicilian. That's
You
what
a
I
white boy,
am.
and I'm
What are you?
gonna fuck you up, nigga.
Shout out to the whole
Fuck out of you, bitch
Shout out to
ass
my brother
nigga.
H.
Yo,
Shout out to the
son.
gang.
Like I
Yo,
said,
shut this
son,
clown up already. He don't
where
want
you
to
at,
stop.
kid?
Give me your ID. Give me your ID. I'm a tough guy. Give me your
Yo, who you
ID.
fuck with out there in Coney Island, though? Real talk. Who you
You
rolling
fuck with nobody. He's sitting
Come
here.
through, nigga. I bet you come to Coney Island now. You won't leave this bitch. Come through,
No,
nigga.
I'm just asking who
Come
you
through,
fuck with,
nigga. Come
because I
through,
might just
nigga.
have
If
somebody
come to
to
Coney
talk to
Island, I
real
guarantee
quick.
you won't
This is
leave,
all for
nigga. Fuck
entertainment
out of you,
purposes.
bitch
I got
ass
some
white
friends
boy.
out there in Coney Island. I'll
This
have
is all
someone
for
come talk to you real
entertainment
quick.
purposes, yo.
Niggas is over
I will
35.
bust your ass, nigga.
Don't
Stop
send no
playing with me,
team
nigga.
I
Fuck
don't even
is
gotta
you
come
talking
out there,
about?
bro. I'll have one of my homies come say what's up.
Tell you one of your homies gonna say what up then. Tell
Put
you
your
one of your homies
ID
gonna
on.
say what
Put
up.
your
I don't even
ID.
want to do all that.
Put your ID on the chat. Go ahead,
Come
tough
through.
guy.
Tell your
Give
boys
me your
come through, nigga,
ID.
and they're
Where
gonna
you
Give me
at?
your
see. They're gonna
Where
ID.
see
you
my
be at? Who
name
you fuck with?
solid, nigga.
You
They're
might
gonna
fuck
see
with
my
my
name
people. I
solid,
don't know. I
nigga.
mean, who
Mims
you
is
fuck
right.
with?
Mims
It
is
is a
right.
small world.
He's a strong
You live in a
word.
country. You obviously
We
couldn't
spread
handle hood,
positivity,
nigga.
man.
Yo, you don't know who I am, bro. Just relax, all
I
right?
don't
Who
give
the
a
fuck you
fuck
fuck
who
with?
you are, you bitch
Nah,
ass
I'm not
nigga.
All
talking
right,
shit
so
to
then bring
y'all.
it
I'm not
out. What
talking
you want
shit
to
to
do?
you,
I
bro.
don't
I'm
give
not
a
talking
fuck
shit
who
to you,
you
bro. I
is,
come with
nigga.
What you
reasons
Yo,
and
want to do?
kick
comments.
this
I'm
nigga
not
the
a
fuck
fighter,
out,
man. This is
son.
a
You think
podcast
I'm
show.
big
Yo,
for
son,
fucking
why
with
is
you?
this
Podcast
nigga
Nigga?
still
Come
show.
on,
here,
son.
son?
You
I'm
know
a
what the
Why is
fuck
this
this is,
podcast
nigga
show.
still
bro?
here, nigga? Son, why is this nigga still here talking
Why you
shit,
talking all
son?
that
Why he
shit,
ain't out,
bro? He
son?
was fucking around with you. Why you
This
fucking acting
guy.
like a tough guy on the internet? Come on now.
Kundala.
Come on, son. Niggas too grown for this.
Kundala.
I mean,
Yeah,
we want to
man.
fucking take
Listen,
it to
bro,
the
I
next
don't
level
take,
over some
listen.
fucking
When it
nonsense
comes
on
to
the
all this
internet, bro?
faggot shit, nigga, I don't play that shit. You don't tell me that I'm gonna suck on
Why you
on
so
my mic like
offended?
as a dick, nigga.
You get touched on the island, bro? Relax.
Bro, this nigga talking
Bro,
about I'm sucking on my mic like it's a dick, nigga. What the
I'm just
fuck?
saying,
You won't get
yo,
offended?
he's fucking around.
No, 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 no,
He
no, no,
didn't
no,
say
no,
you
no.
a
I ain't
faggot.
trying.
He
No,
said,
no, no,
yo,
no,
real
bro.
talk.
Listen,
Why
we
you
ain't playing
fucking
no gay
talking in the
jokes.
mic in the
Yo,
corner?
let's talk about something, yo.
You know what I mean?
We
I'm
ain't
just
talking
saying.
no
That's not
gay
what I.
shit here,
Hey,
though,
you
my
ain't.
We're
nigga. On
men.
the real
Each
talk,
other. Come
nigga. We
on.
not doing
Hey,
those, nigga.
Donkey. That's not what I said. So you better replay it, Donkey.
Fuck you mean, donkey? Oh,
Record,
this nigga on
Donkey.
some
Yo,
racist shit, but
y'all
y'all
keep
niggas want to
talking
politic for
over
this
No,
each
nigga?
other.
racist. He means you're
Say no more,
stupid.
son. Say no more.
Yo,
Say no
niggas are
more.
not
Say
This
no
how
more.
y'all talk.
Say no more. Like I
You
said,
say
nigga,
he's
you got my
stupid,
addy,
not
nigga. Pull up,
racist.
or I pull up
Hold
on
up.
you.
Addy,
Hold
I
up.
don't see no
Niggas,
address. What are
Benji,
you
can you
talking
help
I
me
don't
about?
out
see
with
no
this?
Addy,
I already
tough
said
guy.
it,
What is
nigga.
this right
I already said it. 272 White
Where?
Cove, nigga,
Nah,
and
nah, nah.
2007
Yo,
Fifth Ave, nigga. That's
nah,
both
nah,
my
nah.
addies, nigga,
That
right
ain't
there.
even in Coney
I'm not.
Island.
I'm not letting my boy
Y'all,
put his addy out there.
yeah, y'all
I
messing
mean,
up
Yo,
the
real
Bullshit. That
talk.
vibe,
ain't even
bro.
in Coney
he's
Island.
cool, y'all.
Where you
Alcohol's
live in
involved.
Luna Park or
He's
some shit?
cool. That's my
Damn, we
nigga
been
Yo,
here
Rover.
for
real
8 hours.
talk. We all just
Damn.
need to take it easy, bro. It's all good.
Yeah,
Real
You
niggas
talk.
not
was
even
tripping on
Real
some
talk.
shit.
Listen.
Nah, nah.
As
He's good. He's
men,
good. He's good.
as men,
Alcohol's
right? Should
involved,
you
though.
all
Yeah,
not?
as man, I'm not gonna allow no nigga tell me some gay
Nah,
jokes straight up.
right. But like as men,
Fuck
like
out
you
of
also
here.
gotta like pick and
Talking about
choose
sucking
like
on the
which
dick on the
things
mic.
like you're
Fuck
going
out of
to
here,
like
nigga.
hold on.
You
But
said
like I
You know what
something
I
said,
and I
nigga.
mean?
said something.
Let her talk, Robe. Let her talk. Let her
Let's
talk.
talk.
Go ahead, Bibbs.
I'm just saying,
Bibbsy.
like, you don't have to listen to a woman's advice. I'm just saying, like, from an outsider's view, as men, my personal opinion is like, like you got to pick and choose which things you got to hold on to and which things you got to like kind
Listen,
of
do
let
you
flow
want me
through
to
you.
go
You know what I'm
outside, nigga,
saying?
and show you I'm in Coney Island, nigga? I will show
Nah,
you
I
a
mean we're not in
parachute.
Yeah,
I'm
Coney
right
show
Island.
me.
across. I'm
You
in
know what I'm saying? We can walk
2007,
outside
nigga.
and be like,
That's right
we're in
across the
Missouri,
street
and
from the
that's not
fucking
really gonna make a
parachute, nigga. If
difference.
you know Coney Island, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Pull up,
Where you
nigga.
across the street from?
Pull up. Pull
Nah,
up.
nothing, nothing,
Directly across the street,
nothing,
nigga.
nothing, nothing.
From where?
Nah, nothing.
You're mumbling, man. Why don't you talk? Either your
Nah,
mic
I muted
sucks
him. I muted
or
him. I muted
Yo,
him.
y'all
That's my
don't even
dog.
know who each
I
other
can't
are,
even
bro.
hear
Like,
him.
it
That's
could be
my
the
nigga. I
feds
Real
in
muted him.
here.
talk.
It could
That's
be
my dog.
Yo, he passed a
Listen,
different,
real
bro.
comment
Like,
talk.
to
y'all
me.
gotta
I
relax.
don't want him to put his addy out
This
there,
is
bro. You
dumb.
feel
He
me?
said
Even
something to
nah,
me,
I
and then I
mean,
said
even if
something
he
back,
did,
kidding
like, it's
around with him, but
just
he's
It's
This
taking it
cool.
the
Don't
is
wrong
take it
way.
personal, bro.
ridiculous, yo.
Don't take it personal, bro.
right. It's just like you gotta,
Take
Yes.
it to
like
my
real
nigga.
talk. Like let's not. I'm like don't. This is probably gonna sound bad, but like let's try to like not to be petty. Like, or we're not. We're all adults, right? We're not all
Yeah.
snowflakes,
Yeah, who
right? We're not
cares?
snowflakes out here.
Yeah, it was
Listen,
So
we
like
funny
got
at
let's just
first.
have
hey,
At first it was
conversations.
funny, now it's
we got
like,
enough
I was
problems. We're
just
gonna all
talking
be
about.
fighting
I
the
was just
government
talking about
soon.
understanding,
That's all I'm
empathy, and
saying. You know what I'm
compassion.
saying?
Just
word, the empathy and
15 minutes
compassion.
ago.
Exactly.
Just 15 minutes ago,
I'm
I was
not like
just
I'm
saying
not
the
trying to
same
belittle
thing.
your feelings,
What?
you
15
know.
minutes ago.
I'm
We
not
was
trying to
talking about
belittle your
love
feelings
and
or nothing, you
compassion,
know.
and we
But
talking about
just like,
all
you
of
know,
that
like
shit.
let
But
it flow through
shit
you.
turned left, my nigga. That
Yeah,
shit
that was like
crazy,
30
bro.
minutes ago. Yeah, we was. Damn, we've been on here for 8 hours. It's crazy.
8
We
hours.
cooling, yeah, just
Shit.
Damn.
cooling. We vibing.
Use
Started
the
at
real
4.
MVP, bro.
Crazy.
All right, we vibing. We cooling, yo. Talking some shit.
Where you guys from? Boston? Like you're
I
from
guess,
Boston?
I guess, I
I'm
guess,
from
I
Boston.
guess we ain't
Yeah,
vibing since I'm
Boston,
the one being
Boston.
muted, though, right? That's what it is.
Nah,
That's
bro,
how it
you're
is.
good. You're not.
Nah, that's
Yo,
how
you're
it is,
not on
though. I
mute.
feel you,
Oh
son. I
my.
feel you, son. No hard feelings, but that's how it is. I see how it is.
I
How is
thought
it
y'all was just
though?
clowning
We
me, though.
vibing, but you know what I'm saying?
I was
Because
being
nigga
funny.
came out of space, so
I was
I
capping.
addressed him.
I
So
was
now all of a
capping.
sudden I'm muted.
No, you
That's all
said
good, though, my
something to
nigga.
me and then I
It's
Nah,
all
said something
good.
nah.
back to
It's
you.
all
It's
good.
not
You're
your
not
It's
fault.
all
Your
muted
good.
mouth
for
It's all
already.
that,
good. But
bro.
like I
The
said, my
lady
nigga,
was
if you feel
speaking, bro.
gangster, nigga, like I said, you
The,
feel gangster, you already got my addy. I repeated it multiple times. Point
Yeah,
and
Yeah,
but
but
simple.
here's the thing.
Come
Here's the
see
wrong.
thing.
me,
Nah,
nigga.
Here's
nah.
the thing.
Point
Here's
blank,
the thing.
nigga. Come
listen,
That's
see
not
me.
I
good
can't
art.
hear you. You
That's
gotta
not
take
good
your
art
mouth
of
off
war,
your
bro.
mic.
That's not good art of war, bro. Like, you don't got his addy. What's going on? Like, that's not good.
Like I said, you got
You
my
don't even know
addy,
who
nigga.
he is. He look like a federale.
Yo, I lived
said,
down in New
nigga.
York. Your gun game is weak,
Listen,
nigga.
like I said, nigga. Like I said, I'm from New York, nigga,
Yeah,
and
he
I
looked like
peep
a
my
third
all
grader.
surroundings, nigga. I don't sleep on nothing, my nigga.
Yeah, it's
I
not
watch
about.
my whole
Yo,
surrounding when I walk these streets,
can
my
I ask you
nigga.
about
These
Ozark?
streets will
Is
take
that
you
the
if you ain't paying
You
attention.
don't
But I'm paying attention.
you
But
don't
if you
fucking
want
slept
it,
on the
nigga,
wrong niggas.
you
That's who
already
you
got
done
my
slept
addy,
on.
nigga. You
Hey, how
already got
big's
my
your
addy. It is what it
vocabulary?
is.
About 10 words? Because every other word's the word nigga. You just
Yo,
keep
but
saying nigger every 3 words.
y'all gotta
You
remember
got
this
anything else in your brain?
this
You
podcast is
dead?
public.
But people,
You got
people,
you got anything
you
else
know
in
how
your
he
thing?
fake. You know how he
Muhammad?
fake. He keep
Hey,
talking about, oh,
Muhammad.
he from
I'm gonna let
Coney
the beat
Island
You got
and he
anything else
from New
going
York.
on in that?
But
You
the
got anything
nigga
else going on in
don't
that
know the
brain?
word nigga what it means.
You heard
Fuck
H.
out of here, you bitch ass nigga.
I'm gonna
Is
let
that
him
all
beat
you
Why y'all
got?
got problems
I'm
with each other?
trying.
What's going on?
He's the one who got the problem. I could give 2 shits. I'm ready to move on.
Nigga,
Let's talk
cause
about
you
something
coming out
else.
your face of a question, nigga, and you talking about you offering me to suck on my mic like it's a
Not
dick,
what I
nigga.
said.
I'll
That's
smack
not
the
what I
shit out of
said.
you, nigga, if you said that shit in front of me. You fucking crazy, nigga.
You think you would.
I will smack the shit the fuck out of you,
Yeah, here we
nigga. You
go
said that
again.
shit to me in
Hey,
Yo,
person,
internet
nigga.
tough
Fuck is
you
you
guy.
might
saying?
try to smack the shit out of him, but I'm gonna
No,
be
I'm gonna smack the
fucking
shit
man
out of
every
him,
time
and
you
whatever
face me.
happens
Listen,
after, it's gonna
don't
happen,
let
nigga.
I'll
this
leave you
Fuck
idiot.
is
falling
you
wet on the
saying?
pavement real quick, nigga.
How about we don't
Ain't no
entertain
thing.
this
You
idiot?
feel
Ain't
me?
nobody gonna be in no payment, my
I'll
nigga.
leave
The
you
gun
cold and
bust
wet,
off quick,
nigga.
nigga.
Ain't no thing. You feel me?
Internet
Where
tough
you at,
guy.
Coney Island?
What are you gonna do? I'm right
I had
here.
my
What are you
niggas run
gonna
up
do?
on you in
Are you
5
gonna hit me
minutes and
through
say
the
what's up.
screen?
Hey,
Man,
What are you
hey,
run
gonna
up,
There you
do?
nigga.
go.
Nigga got
Show 'em
my
that
address.
book.
What
Run
are
up,
you
nigga. Run
gonna
up.
hey,
Y'all
yo,
not saying
do?
nothing, bro. Y'all
You
not
can't do
saying nothing,
shit.
bro.
Shut
Run
up
up, bro.
already.
Run
Y'all
up.
need the
Run
Bible and
up.
East of Peace.
Stop
Yo,
Pull
real
trying
up,
to
talk.
be a
Like
nigga.
tough
everybody just
hey,
really
guy.
needs to calm down, bro.
Read the
hey,
What's
Bible,
the
boss,
point
man.
of
read
this?
the
What's the
lease,
point of
bro.
this stream but to
Yeah,
get
Yo,
y'all
high and
still
calm
in a
down and
good
have a
Yo,
conversation.
nigga,
conversation?
stop
you
being
better
violent. We're
ask
gonna bring
about
the
me and
fucking
Coney
demons out
Island,
of me,
nigga.
all right?
Ask about
Nah,
me
let's
and
all calm
Coney
down. There you
Island,
go.
I
Show
nigga.
him the
We
book,
over
Yo,
here,
you
bro.
we
There you
talking
go.
too
we read
much
this
I
shit.
rebuke
Bible.
the
You
devil.
know what
If
I'm
you were
I
saying?
anybody,
rebuke
you
the
wouldn't be
devil.
talking your shit.
Rebuke the
I
devil,
rebuke the
bro.
devil.
You know what
Nigga,
I'm
I will
saying?
have you pop, nigga.
That
Trust
doesn't
me.
mean
We
that
we
on
read this
everybody.
Trust
scripture.
me,
You
You know
my
what I'm
nigga.
saying?
guys
I
trying to
don't
be a
run
You
with
tough
trying
fake
to
All
guy.
the
niggas, son.
evilness.
I
you
ain't
trying to
you
rebuke the
All the
talking
devil.
shit
evilness.
on a
You
mic,
know what I
nigga. I
May
mean?
the
give you my
power of God
addy.
You
compel
know,
It is
you.
what
man.
it is. Do what you gotta
All
do,
Bring
the
them
nigga.
out.
evilness. I
That's
rebuke
it.
it.
May the
Rebuke him.
power of God
In the
compel you.
name,
Rebuke
in the
him.
name of
So
Jesus.
Boston, are you from Boston?
Of course.
He's from
I
Yes, sir.
mean,
Boston, bro.
obviously, but I'm just asking because I
Yeah,
got
of
relatives
course.
in Boston too.
Of
I'm from
course.
Boston right here. I'm in Boston as well.
So you guys are Red Sox fans?
All right, pack some
Yeah,
Yo,
you
Yes,
know,
hold
bombs.
on.
shout
sir.
out to the city,
Yo,
man.
well,
but hold up.
you got Yankee fans here, so
Nah, but
Shout out. I'm gonna say it. Shout out to the
yo,
Yankees.
yo, pops. What's your
yeah,
nationality?
Sicilian.
That's white, right?
Yeah, it's from
Italian.
Italy. It's an island on the bottom of Italy.
Yeah.
Sicilians are white.
It's
Man,
not
fuck
white.
all you Sicilian niggas.
Sicilian.
It's
Suck
not.
my
It's
dick,
not
nigga.
No,
white.
Fuck
we're like
Sicilian
They
niggas.
would check other in that
Because
when
outfit
we go
box.
for a job,
some
we
of
check up because
some of
we're
the
not
viewers
white
they
and we're
saying
like
that he just
Latin.
some of the viewers they're saying did he just
You
say the
ain't
N
black.
word?
Y'all some dick sucking motherfuckers. That's what the
I
fuck
said
you
that's
are,
all he
nigga.
keeps saying. That's every word's coming out of his mouth, and he ain't even black.
I mean, if you say it in that context, I
He's
don't
Puerto
mind.
But you
Rican.
call me
He's
black,
Puerto
right,
Rican.
bitch
He's
ass
Puerto
nigga? You
Rican.
call
That's
me black, right? You
minorities.
call me black, right?
But
So
he
yeah,
keeps
we
but every
Spaniard,
other
black
word is out of his
and
mouth. That's
Taino, and
all
then
he can
fuck
say is
you here.
vocabulary.
brother. Like I said, exactly. Like I said, fuck you,
when you don't
nigga.
graduate
Fuck you,
kindergarten,
nigga.
that's what you talk like.
Fuck you, nigga. Straight
This
up,
guy got
fuck
like a
you.
first grade education.
Fuck you, nigga. You got my address. Pull up, nigga. Pull up.
Oh,
Pull up. Pull up, nigga. Pull up.
roll up.
Pull up.
I'm a gangster.
Look at this. Yo, who this other nigga talking? Who this other nigga
You
talking? Put him
talking
on hot ass.
shit.
Okay, man.
You know you
That's
talking
one of
shit.
that's
You're
one
an
of your
internet
little
tough
bitches.
guy.
But I'm saying though, but would you say all that shit in front of my face though?
I wouldn't say it. I punch you right in your
Nigga, you
face.
moved
That's
out
what
of
I would
Coney
do.
Island. That means you was a bitch, nigga.
I punch you right in your
And you
face.
live that country life, nigga. The bitch niggas go live that country
People
life.
like you used to sleep around.
People like me, oh look, you hear 'em, people like me, but
Look at
y'all
you.
these
You
still
look
got
like a
this nigga here. You know what I'm
you
saying?
look like a scarecrow.
I don't know y'all,
Look.
but yo, I feel like y'all.
Yeah, but I impregnate your mother, nigga.
Hey,
There ain't no
I don't gotta be.
Word,
I don't gotta be
word,
talking
family.
about your
Remember,
moms.
y'all
And
half
nothing. It
niggas,
don't mean
right?
nothing to me.
Y'all half niggas, cause y'all have black, right? Sicilian.
Yo,
You
don't
bitch
remind them
ass
all
nigga.
that shit. That's why they got us all fucked up now, dog. I'm telling you, Italy fucking still rules the world, bro.
Scooby Doo, tap in, Scooby Doo.
Them niggas is mad because they niggas.
Yo, but who this other nigga
Nah, we
talking
ain't
shit?
bad,
Is he
bro.
with him and his camera, or he
We
just
know about
I mean,
we know
what
about the
is-
genetics of
where
the
did that
bones
come
and all
from?
that.
Like, where did all this come
listen,
from?
bro,
Brazilians are
bro?
the
You know what,
original
bro? I'm
Why
home
don't
out,
we
team.
bro.
all
I'm
just
Remember
out.
like,
You
that.
know what I'm saying? It's all good,
why
nigga. I
don't we
see
just
where the
like flip a
loyalty's at.
coin?
Come on,
I
guys.
see where the loyalty at.
The
I
Let's
see where
just
the
Saiyans are the
flip a
loyalty at.
original what,
coin
bro?
Yo, how
and
about the
see
fucking
I
Bigfoots,
see
who's
where the
gonna be the bigger
loyalty's at.
person and let this shit go.
Bigfoots, man.
For real, like
I
let
see
us
where
Let's
that
do that. Who wants
loyalty's
to
at.
flip a coin?
energy, bro. This
Listen,
energy is
I'm not
ugly.
gonna
At
bow
least
down to no nigga. I don't give a fuck whether you black,
chupacabras,
white, Chinese,
chupacabras,
purple,
yo, what's
whatever.
up?
You know what I'm saying?
I used to
You're
really
not
believe
gonna
in
sit there and call out some homo shit on me and me sit there like, nah, fuck that.
I think you misinterpret everything he was
Hey
saying,
yo,
OG.
look,
Like,
at the end of the
No,
day, bro,
that's
you
just
right
crazy.
about the homo shit, but here's the thing, bro. I put in quite a bit of work in New York. You feel me? There's people that owe me favors. And if you don't drop this shit, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have somebody run
everybody's
up on
fucking
you, nigga.
old in here,
I ain't
dog. I
fucking
got
playing with
shit,
you.
bro.
Nah, but
I don't
he's
give a
still
Nah,
fuck.
don't
You
be
talking
gonna
don't
be
shit
do
on
like
that,
that
he a
tough
nigga.
guy
gangster.
shit?
Don't
So
Listen,
drag
what
it
up,
listen.
nigga? You
I'm
want to
gonna be
test your
real with you,
gangster?
bro.
Come, come
I'm
with
gonna
it,
be real
nigga.
with you.
down.
We
Leave the
not back
tough
in the
guy
days,
shit.
nigga.
Man,
We
Leave the
up
tough
in the
guy shit
days.
in your fucking pocket, or I'm gonna have some real fucking tough guys come
yo,
say what's up to you.
come
I
on,
ain't
Then
even
come
fucking
say
chill,
with
what's
you.
chill
up to
out
me.
with that
I ain't
Come
even
tell
shit.
him,
fucking
come
with
say
you.
what's up to
You
me.
ain't even gonna ever
Tell him,
see
come
my
what's up
face
to
if
me.
you're gonna catch the fucking
Listen,
beat.
I don't give a fuck if I see your
That's
face
what
or
a real
not. Let
fucking
niggas pull
gangster
up,
is. You
nigga.
understand?
Let niggas pull
Yo,
Yo,
up.
you
y'all
That
fucking
had some
mafia
gangster.
really
shit and all
You
that
know how I
really
know
gangster
you
shit.
ain't a
That
crazy
shit
gangster?
don't
Because I
wow,
ain't never
nigga. Like
seen
that
you in New
ain't
York,
insane,
nigga.
man.
That's how I know you ain't a fucking gangster.
Chill,
So quit
chill, bro.
talking all
You
that
white,
tough
bro.
guy
Why you
shit
saying that
before
word,
I have
bro? Come
somebody
on,
run
bro.
up on you. You don't know who the
Do
fuck
that,
I am, bro.
nigga. Do that, nigga. I don't give a fuck
You
who
know what I'm
you is.
saying?
Who you is, nigga. Who you is.
Yo, hold
Yo,
up,
don't you
bro.
understand this
I come
man
from
has no
fucking
life?
Bodine, Richmond Terrace. You know where
Yo,
I'm
bro,
at.
but you gotta chill, bro. He
Nigga,
keeps saying the N
Richmond
word, bro.
Terrace. Look
I
at the
have my
name,
people run
Richmond
up on
Terrace.
you,
What the
bro.
fuck
Yeah,
is
look
you
it up.
Yeah,
talking
man.
about,
Ask
nigga?
about
Man ain't doing
fucking
shit, nigga.
72 Bodine. Ask about the people who ran that whole fucking hood. Ask about them, because they're the
Yeah, I don't
people
give
that
a
can come
fuck
say
who
what's up
ran
to you,
your
bro.
hood,
You keep
nigga.
talking
Listen
your
to
fucking shit.
Coney Island,
Keep
nigga.
talking
That's
you fucking
by any
shit.
means
Fuck
necessary,
Coney
nigga.
Island. I got
Coney
people in
Island, nigga.
Coney
By any
Island.
means necessary.
I
Nigga,
got
fuck
people
that.
in
You ain't
Coney
shit,
Island. They owe
nigga.
me favors too. What's
First of
up?
all, ain't nobody was talking to you, but like I
Yo,
said, you
teach
could
out.
suck a
Yo,
dick too,
I don't
nigga.
give a
What?
fuck what you talking about. You talking
What,
about pops,
nigga? You could
bro.
suck a dick
Mind your
too. Fuck
fucking
your pops
business.
and fuck
Take a
all
walk.
y'all niggas, nigga. That
Take a
shit don't
walk
mean
with your
nothing. Do
tough
you know
guy
my
shit.
family? Do you know my history? You don't know
Walk with
my
your tough
history,
guy shit.
nigga.
Yo,
Fuck you. Fuck your
Obama,
family.
shut the fuck
I
up.
don't give a fuck. How about that?
Fuck y'all niggas. I don't
Hey,
give a
Bin
fuck
Laden,
either.
shut
Now,
the
how
fuck
about
up,
that,
Bin
nigga?
Laden.
How
Bin
about
Laden,
that? I
shut
don't
the
give a
fuck up.
fuck
I thought
either.
they
You
caught
can
you
shut the
already.
fuck up. Bin
Yo,
Laden my dick in your mother's mouth, nigga. How about
yo,
that?
hold up. Y'all niggas, y'all
Because
say the
both
N
sides is
word.
wrong at the end of the day,
Y'all
nigga.
coming
Like,
at wrong too,
how
man.
about
Come on, bro.
nobody can say
Yeah,
nigga?
y'all fucking
Like,
up
how
the
Yo,
about
money,
that?
son,
yo.
How
why are
about
these niggas
nobody
still here?
say
That's what I'm saying. Where the
nobody?
loyalty at, nigga? Why are
Hey
these
yo,
niggas
type
still
your
here,
shit out.
nigga? Why are
Type your
these
shit
bitch
out, bro.
niggas
We'll do
here,
this shit
son? Why are
tonight.
these bitch niggas here,
I'm
nigga,
saying though,
son?
Mike,
Yo,
Mike,
like
Mike,
more
These
so,
niggas,
Sai,
like
nigga,
and
like I
Pop.
said,
Type
yo,
your
why are
shit
these
out, bitch
niggas
nigga.
here, son? Why are these
Y'all
niggas here?
wilding out.
Why
Y'all
are these
saying the
niggas
N
here,
word and
though?
it
shit.
Why
started
are
off
these
as a
niggas here, though,
conversation.
son? Why are these niggas here? That's all I gotta say. Where the
Yeah,
loyalty
nah,
at?
that's a fact, bro.
That's
You can't do that. Y'all can't do that. Y'all
Where the
can't be
loyalty
messing
at,
with that
nigga?
word.
I'm
Hey,
part of
yo,
loud
listen. They
etiquette,
came
nigga.
through
These
here
niggas is
cool. They came
part
here
of
on some
loud of
cool
my
shit.
dick in their mother's mouth,
Bro, they
nigga.
came
That's what
here
they
with some
part of.
cool shit. You was wilding. You was
alright, bro. They
wilding.
was
Nah, I
talking about
ain't
this.
wildin', nigga. I ain't like that
Yeah, they was
homo
talking
joke he
about some
said,
cool
nigga.
You
So
shit,
I'm
gotta
bro.
let it
expressing
go,
myself.
yo.
And niggas wanna bring it, bring it. I don't give a fuck.
Shout out to them
Like,
niggas,
it didn't even
man.
get to that point until you brought it.
Oh, shout out to them niggas. That's how it is, my nigga.
Nigga, yeah, they came on some cool shit, bro. You
Nigga,
misunderstood.
nah. Not towards me, they didn't.
They were saying, OG, no bullshit, bro. Interpreted everything and it turned left real quick, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, boss man, end the podcast.
At first, they was trying to bug. They was trying to bug.
I think it's time
Yeah,
we
you
end
should
this,
end the
bro.
podcast.